I heard most of it. Well, not most of it, some of it.
Oh, chat, was y'all able to hear me? Hey, OG Pooty. How you doing today? Hey, Barney. Thank you for the heart me. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Gregory. So, Chris, what's up? What's your ethnicity?
Well, I'm African American.
Oh, what part of Africa your people from?
That's neither here nor there. I don't know.
What you mean? That's neither here nor there. You
I
say you
would.
African American, so most people, when they say they African American, obviously you come from somewhere over there, right? Your people, your ancestors.
I'm sure they did. I just don't know.
Okay, what's up? I ain't gonna even go all deep into the deep dive with that right
I,
now.
I I was adopted, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see you. And your last name is Roseboro?
Correct.
Were you adopted by what type of people were you adopted by?
I don't know. I was adopted by black people, but that's all I can tell you.
What kind of food did they cook in their house?
Uh, it depends on. I moved quite a few houses, so it depends. So
You
I
being very vague. What's your question for Black Americans? Cause you don't know how you don't know nothing. Like if you what you do, what they do, they adopted you, and then
they adopted.
let somebody else adopt you. Oh, you kept getting flipped. They kept flipping the
Well,
package.
they adopted my dad, and then my dad he had he had me when he was extremely young, so he left. So yes, I moved around a great deal.
Oh, so how did you? How was? Wait, they adopted your dad. So your dad was like 13, 14 or something when he had you,
He was 16.
and then his parents raised you. Well, whoever adopted him raised you.
Yes, for a little while, and then I moved around.
What kind of people did you move around with? Did they like what kind
Um,
of people was those?
my mom's people, and then I just moved around.
I know I'm saying what kind of food did the people so you don't know what kind of food nobody cooked in their house?
Uh, food wise, I mean, food was different depending on which house I
Like
lived in.
soul food, Caribbean food, what kind of food?
So
Chinese food?
soul food,
Oh, okay. All right, you got a question for Black Americans?
absolutely.
Go ahead.
Uh, really, what keeps Black Americans going strong?
We got, in my opinion, I'm the only Black American up here, so I'll do my best to give you my perspective. But however, I don't speak for all Black Americans. Let me go ahead. Come up here and make me user. Cause you already know you won't. You already know you better stay safe online. You know what's up. You know what's up in real life. You would be screaming, the blacks, fatigued, fatigued. Okay, so um let me tell you this. I believe, in my opinion, what keeps me going strong is we got unfinished business with this United States of America government, and I'm gonna keep fighting, and hopefully I see the day when reparations come to Black Americans, descendants of slaves. But until my last breath, I'm a fight for my offspring, my children, my grandchildren, and hopefully when I'm dead, when I'm unalived and gone, if they haven't received it yet, they're gonna keep fighting. They're gonna pick up the torch. So until we maybe we can calm down a little bit, or maybe we can breathe a little bit once we get that business out the way. But and not only that, the ancestors. I think we were we come from perseverance and strength and struggle and overcoming. you know, we them people. So I think it's just in our DNA somewhat. You know, can you relate to that a little bit? I think we born because we like people ask me, when did you realize you was black? And I have to say, I think all my life. You know, all my life, I grew up around black and proud people. You know, people who let it be known. You know how some of us talk. You know, social events happen with other groups of people. You know how Black Americans tend to. I don't know because you were shipped around a lot, but Black Americans tend to discuss Black issues. So, you know, I think it's we come from fighting, we come from putting BTA, and we was kings and queens, tasteful. You see, cowards like that keep me strong. You know, them white immigrants, the ones who came over here damn near unalived with lice crawling all in they, you know what. I'm gonna try to be calm. That them kind of people keep me wanting to fight for justice and equality in the country Black Americans built and made a way for them to come over here. And most of them don't even know where they come from, who they come from. Hold on. What is that? Are you out your mind? Don't do that. Was you just smoking up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no, honey. We don't do that. You'll get my live restricted. Please keep your camera. Oh. Don't, when you come up here, do not cut your camera on until I invite you to cut it on. You got restricted. Yeah. So be grateful. Y'all should be telling Black Americans, thank you. You should never disrespect the Black American. Never. Y'all got this country all messed up. Why you think Black Americans still around here being Black Americans? Because this our country. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know who made y'all believe it wasn't. Even though we have our trials and tribulations in our country. But one thing about the Black American, we gonna keep fighting. Hey, Pastor. 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 You must don't want nothing. Yeah, that's one thing about us. We ain't gonna sit in nobody comments and talk stuff. Cause we wish somebody would pop us in the mouth. So we gonna say it with our chest if we got something to say. We not cowards who like to just sit in people chat and chat. Oh wow. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't know where my mind's at, y'all, but we got some. Let me see. Any Black Americans want to come up? Let's see. Are you a Black? Hold on. You know, hold on. Let me see. OG Goat, what's your ethnicity?
White.
Okay, hold on. Enterprise. Oh
I'm
goodness.
black.
Okay, hold on. All right. Hey Teddy.
I'm on deck.
He what?
I'm on deck. On deck.
You know, I thought you said something else.
Nah, I'm just waiting for the smoke.
Okay. All right. OG.
So why do you guys keep thinking you built this country?
Why you keep thinking we didn't? Cause we did.
Give me the facts how.
Wait a
Can you
minute,
give
hold on. Let me ask you something real quick. Hold on, Teddy. You got some background. Was your people here before or after the Civil War?
after?
Okay, so you're an immigrant. An immigrant from where?
I'm not an immigrant.
Oh, you are. Where did your people come from?
I was born in this country.
Where did your people come from?
Ma'am, I'm American.
Where did your people come? Are you ashamed?
American. No, I'm
Okay, well,
American.
tell me what country your people come from.
Nothing else but American.
Okay, where did your mama and your grandma come from?
Germany.
Okay, so you a German. Hold on. Yeah.
I'm not German. I'm an
Yeah.
American.
Oh my
You
God,
know how
you
this works?
hold
If
on.
I
I don't even
country,
understand why these immigrants be fighting for to be something that they not. Y'all so embarrassed about y'all homelands that y'all just want to, just fight to be
this is my
American so
homeland.
much.
What
Goodness
is wrong
gracious.
with you?
You
I
are
was born
insane.
here. This
Immigrants,
is my
y'all be proud
homeland.
of where you come from.
I am. I
Okay, you
was
don't
born
come from this
here.
soil. Your
Oh my
ancestors do not
God.
have
Yes, I was
their
born
bones
here. I
in
come
this
from the
soil.
soil.
OG, calm down. I know you hurt. It's
I'm
okay. It's okay. Just because you white, you think you American, but that's not true. But we're gonna help you out today,
worship.
OG. Relax, relax.
I am
FBA
really.
Teddy, would you like to answer his question?
I can smell a baked potato on his voice that he ain't even from here. It's okay. We can put Delta A2 on you. Now stand in line, Tether.
You want to do that to me, dog? I fought for 3 years in a cage, bitch. What are you gonna do?
And them big boys made you grab your ankles too in it.
I'll cut you up like a bitch.
You couldn't
No
cut time
threats
in
of
half.
violence, cave
Don't
monster.
ever talk to me
Calm
crazy.
down. Calm
I'll
down,
give
You
you
cave
my
knuckle
boy.
address. We
dragging
can do this.
Neanderthal.
I'll give you my address. We can do this.
I'll accidentally whoop your ass.
Okay, what
We
is
can
it?
do this.
Wait a
We
minute,
can
hold
do
on.
this.
What is it?
I'm down.
What is it? What is it?
You want to come? Come do it.
Go ahead, say it.
Huh?
Go ahead, give it to him.
13 Goraz Street, La Crosse,
No, okay,
Wisconsin.
hold on. What
Come
is it
do it.
again?
1317 Goraz Street, La Crosse, Wisconsin. Come on over.
All
What?
right, thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Now let's see you put foot to my ass.
Go ahead. You don't got to ask, first of all. You mean put foot to your slit?
I don't. Why don't you go look at my pictures before you talk shit?
No, I mean you literally don't. It's okay
We know
though.
you got Neanderthal DNA inside you. So what's
Oh
your
my
beef?
god, you got Neanderthal DNA because you have a 2
Okay, hold
IQ.
on. Wait a minute. Hold on. We gonna
There's
run
only
it back.
two
Let's
numbers
wait.
in
Hold
your
on.
IQ.
OG, I don't want to have to mute you. Hold on. Teddy, can you give him a answer? We're gonna try to give people
Yo,
the answers to their
okay.
questions.
So why do we think that we built this country?
Yes,
We
that's what
did
the
build
man
this
from
country.
Germany said.
We built this country enough for us to come over there to Germany and bomb y'all back to the Stone Ages.
Not
Well,
BOMB.
That was
the B
white
word.
Americans that fought in World War II. Black soldiers barely fought in any war.
We freed you from your oppressor, all right?
No, you didn't free us from anything.
Black
We
You
soldiers.
had
Freed
fought.
you.
180,000
Not a
soldiers in the
truth.
Civil War.
Wait,
You would have beat
Not a truth.
1.2 million soldiers from the South? Are you
hold on.
ridiculous? You guys barely fought in the war. 300,000 white soldiers died in the Civil War. That's more than you put in the war. You didn't win shit.
Enterprise. Enterprise.
Yes.
Do you have an answer for him?
The, the black military comment. I need you to do your research there, sir.
I'll do it right now, brother. You want me to read it again? I've already looked it up.
Yeah, I was.
It's 180,000 soldiers. Black soldiers barely did fight. They died from
And when
sickness.
you talk about black soldiers didn't do anything in any war, try again. All the way going back to the Revolutionary War. The first shot was taken by a black man.
His family wasn't over here. He an immigrant.
He forgot about the Tuskegee, about the Tuskegee Airmen.
We don't even have to get to the Tuskegee Airmen just yet. We can start all the way back to where he
You
talking
think that
about.
the Tuskegee Airmen won the war? Do you think that couple of people won the war?
We're talking
You
about
know how many white
significance in
soldiers
these
died
wars.
fighting in that battle because they fought in the front lines? What are you talking about, dog? Every major war.
Again, why don't you
won
look up who
white
Crispus
people.
Attucks is?
By white.
Why don't you look up who Crispus Attucks
Wait a minute,
is?
Matthew,
Talking about the
Matthew,
It
Revolutionary
wasn't
War.
our battle.
You know the war that
Numbers.
No, the
I
war that
can look
supposedly
up
freed this
the
country.
numbers. See, this is why your brain don't work. I can look
Wait
up
a
the
minute,
numbers.
hold on, Enterprise, because I think I
The
figured it
numbers,
out.
dog.
He
There's
doesn't want.
numbers.
Wait a minute, hold on, Enterprise. Let me rotate this. Hold on, I'm not about to rotate you down, but we're not gonna waste our time. We're not gonna let them get us worked up because there's no answer you can give this immigrant right here that will satisfy him. Okay, so whatever we tell
Watch your
him,
little punk ass
Man.
Wisconsin mouth.
whatever we tell him,
You
he's
can't do it,
gonna
dog.
he's not
Told
gonna.
you. Man.
So he's
You just
what we
talking
call
shit
a
over the
time
internet because you're a
wasting tether.
bitch.
He's a time wasting tether. He just white, but he's definitely a tether. So you gonna have a good day. All right, Snow Roach. Bye bye.
You fucking garbage.
All right, y'all. Yeah, I'm not wasting time with these folks like that today. I'm trying. I really don't want to get restricted. I'm trying to do better. Okay. So let's see. Let's bring up. Did anybody up here have a question to ask Black American?
I did have a question real quick, just for Black America as a whole.
Okay.
I don't know how much people have been paying attention to social media and stuff like that, but as Black America, why are we not vetting and checking these supposed leaders and movement leaders in prominent positions, these people like Cheyenne Bryant and Umar Johnson, and people are blindly giving them support when they're known liars, they're charlatans, they're thieves. Like we need to start checking and vetting.
Hold on, sir. So I think we got your question. I think you in the wrong room to ask that question, because the majority of them, we definitely checking lineages, we checking backgrounds. I think, I don't know if you know about the delineation movement and those type of people, but we definitely I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know nobody who not personally, not on my stage and panel and in my room. Really, we always talking about who's who with somebody lineage and other kind of things in history.
Well, explain these social media types that are not.
Yeah, so you probably with that question to be good for, and you please let me know what they tell you. The Democratic Shields and Pan-Africanism and Pan-Africans, them type of people, because we far from that in here.
I got you.
That makes sense to you a little bit?
I appreciate y'all.
You're welcome.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right. Vision, how you doing? Welcome back.
You guys doing?
Fine.
My question is, do you guys believe Yah is the only one who built America?
The foundation of it, I believe so. I do. The foundation. The things that was here when people got here, absolutely. Now people added to it. They added to what was already built.
Listen, I'm talking about from the moment from the independence of the country to civil war.
Yeah. Who you think did? Who built the White House? Who built the every state building? Who you think? Who built the roads? Who plowed who did all this? And plus it was things over here already built before those pilgrims ever even got here. It was trading posts and everything when they even got here. So okay. Now, does that answer your question, or do you have a question for my answer?
Because my question is, you guys not the only one who built the country, so stop with all.
Who else built it? Who else built it? Who else built it and built it for free? Go ahead, tell me that.
You got immigrants from all over the world build this country.
Who built the country for free?
What you mean?
What immigrant built this country for free?
What about all them Haitians who died in the Savannah War?
Hey, unalive, calm yourself, Vision. Calm down. Calm down. We're gonna be calm today. It's too early now for me to slide you all over this stage. So we're gonna give each other respect on this here panel on this good Monday morning, okay, Vision?
Hey, Vision, respect the host.
Okay, sorry, I apologize, man. Okay, what you guys telling me? All them Haitians that died during the Civil War, that doesn't count, which means that blood is just.
Didn't they fight for the for the French, or I mean, what they wasn't fighting side by side with Black Americans. They
No,
who
but
was they fighting with?
it's the cause
And
of
how
that.
and did they
You guys,
fight matter at
okay,
all? I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not too. I don't know that part of.
okay.
I don't know too much. I think that's a lie.
Okay,
Creed. Hold
it's
on,
after the
Vision.
war?
Go ahead, Vision.
Do you know it's after the Civil War you guys finally free? Even after the independence of the country, black people were still the slave.
What that got to do with you? Y'all ain't help us get enslaved. We helped ourselves. We freed ourselves.
No,
We was freeing ourselves all through the South.
y'all don't free yourself. The Haitian free
Wait, how
y'all
you gonna tell us our history?
because the Haitian free y'all. We
Okay, hold
free
on. Let me
all
let
black
somebody
people all
respond
over
to
the
you,
world.
Let me
Vision.
respond. Let me respond.
Go ahead,
So
1K.
listen, when the
Vision.
Haiti,
Wait. No,
listen,
hold
let me
on.
finish. Let me
All
Hold
finish.
that
Let me
on.
babbling and
finish.
shit.
Damn. Y'all just don't have no impulse control. Go ahead, 1K.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Well,
Hey.
Vision.
Hey, chat.
1804 is the year that y'all got free. We didn't get free until what, 1856? How the hell did y'all help free us when we've been fighting since 1526? The first fight that we ever had with them was 1526. Y'all didn't help free us. Y'all did help free Venezuela and some in the Caribbean islands. I mean, but y'all didn't help us do shit over here. And then when y'all came over here to quote unquote help some shit, y'all were enslaved. Y'all had to do that. It ain't like y'all had y'all asses on that boat and came over here and be like, I'm gonna help some niggas over here. My bad, host. I'm gonna help the black people over here on the mainland. Y'all didn't do that willingly. Y'all, the enslavers made y'all do that. And another thing, host, when they get to talking about why do we think that we built this country? All they have to do is Google who built the early infrastructure of this country.
Wait a
And
minute.
then
Hold
right
on,
after
1K.
that, tell me, all right, go ahead,
Hold
brother.
on. Apple. Apple.
Good morning. What's up?
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Colombian.
Okay, hold on. Let's 1 second. Rio. Rio, you want to unmute?
Oreo.
Rio.
Hello?
Okay, let me rotate him down. All right, go ahead, 1K.
All they have to do is Google who built the early infrastructure of this fucking country. After that, tell them to Google. It's gonna be a lot of people, but for the majority of it was us. For the most part, it was us building.
Come off of
Then
mute,
Google who
Vivian, or I'm
did.
gonna have to drop you. I'm sorry, 1K. I mean, come
You
off for
good,
tea
brother?
time.
Who did the hard labor of building this fucking country for fucking free? We did. Everybody else, the Chinese, the Irish, whoever else was came after the building started, they got paid for it. We didn't get paid for that. We did not get paid for that. I don't know
Okay,
what they
hold
got
on,
going
1K.
on.
Yeah, hold on. He gone. I had to drop him. Let's see what Apple. Apple.
Hello. Good
Hello.
morning.
Good morning. So
How you
Apple
guys
said
doing?
we doing good. Apple said he from Colombia. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, I do wanna ask a question. But I wanna let her finish though, you know? Because
No,
I'm
she
like it's really
no.
interesting the things that you're saying, so
Cause he gone already, and I respect 1K opinion, but she probably interested in hearing what you want to say. Ain't that right,
okay, okay.
1K?
Yeah, if he got something to ask me, he can ask me. But you know how I feel about all of them. But he can
Yeah.
ask me something.
Okay, okay. My question is, do you think that us as melanated people should be kind of, I don't know, coming together to celebrate the proud of all of us, coming from the same background, or like, I don't know, like promoting unity between us? You think we are too
No.
separated? What do you think?
No, we were never united. When y'all get to talking about us coming together, when in the hell were we united? Let's speak on the United States of fucking America. Y'all been coming
We
here
got
for
to use
60
TikTok.
damn. Sorry, boo.
Wait, YouTube friendly. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, unmute 1K. Let's try to keep it as YouTube friendly as possible, y'all. Go
All
ahead.
right, my bad. We were never united. Y'all been coming here for 60 years. Y'all stayed away. Y'all delineated first. It ain't no way in the world that y'all think we supposed to be united with y'all. Y'all are PUSSY. That ain't in our blood to be like that. We got a few of them, but we call them out on their ish. We are not the same people. It ain't nothing to be united with. What? Why in the hell would we want to unite with y'all? Y'all fled y'all country where it's majority of y'all over there, and then didn't come over here and do nothing to the people who destroyed y'all country, which y'all love to say. Y'all came over here mopping the ocean for these YT people, and then paying into taxes so our government can still F y'all country over. Y'all are PUSSY. We
Thank you,
ain't the
Lena.
same.
Apple, you want to respond, and then we'll see if somebody else want to give you another answer.
Okay, so I respect her answer, like, but I mean, my opinion is that I love Black Americans and I respect your culture. I respect, your history because, of course, like I recognize that you guys have done a lot of people have done a lot of things in the United States, but also the things that has benefits us Caribbeans. Even when I live in the Caribbean, like I am not in the US, so you are talking to someone who is not in your country. But even though I am not in the US, I do recognize that you Black Americans has done a lot of things to Black people, even us that live in the Caribbean. So I don't know. I wanna promote kind of unity between us, even when again I am not in the US. I wanna promote, I don't know, like awareness about the history of Black Americans, about the history of Caribbeans, and kind of you know
Hold on.
see how we can
Right,
learn
land your
from each
plane.
other's culture.
Land your plane. Hold on. Knick-knack. Knick-knack. What's your ethnicity? What's your ethnicity? Knick-knack. Does anybody else want to answer his question? Try to give him another answer.
I want to give him something else. He
Oh, wait a
got
minute.
to
Hold on, 1K.
go ahead.
Anybody else want to answer? Creed, do you have anything to say?
I'm not interested in responding to him.
Okay. Did you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes. But I'd like to direct this to the I was born here, Black Americans. The we all black and makes me Black Americans. Can you name me one thing
No, this
positive?
is Ask Black Americans, and it's nobody up here that's from nowhere else that's claiming black.
Oh yeah, I know. All right, right. So y'all not gonna be able to respond to it. But why do y'all think that anytime when people speak about the Black experience, if they just call themselves Black American, it's always negative. It's always something about getting pulled over by the police when they're trying to relate to well, I'm black and I get treated bad, but it's always something negative.
Yeah, okay, I get where you're going. We get your question, and I think that's because they don't know us, and that's all that they can think of is a stereotype. And if you actually knew an actual Black American, they would know we were way more than just traffic stops and arrests and prison records and all this other crap that they come up with. So that's my answer. Anybody else want to give Cree the answer to that so we can get back to Apple? No? Okay, Cree. Nobody else wants to answer, so thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now back to you, Apple.
So I don't know if I want to hear your opinion on that unity in the Americas, like what we can learn from each other. Because I mean, I don't know the whole history of Black Americans, but I know a couple of things, and what I learned was enough for me to recognize that you guys have done a lot of things to the Black communities in our region. So I'm talking about, you
You
know,
said we done a lot of things to them.
yeah, to Black people in the Americas, again, in our
Oh,
hemisphere.
Black
Because
Americans did?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
what?
of course. For example, like I mean, the fact that
No,
when
no,
you
just like what exactly did Black Americans do specifically? The people, all in these places you talking about.
when you guys got uh, uh, you know, end the slave and all of that, like us in our country also, after you guys did, we also yeah, basically bring
No, no,
that
no, no.
to our
Just
countries.
tell me what exactly. How did Black Americans harm all these countries?
The fact that you guys end a slave in your country brings that mentality to us, to a region.
What do you mean? Netherboo, do you understand? Anybody understand what he's saying?
Are you saying that we brought harm to other regions, or you're saying we brought our positivity? That's where I'm confused.
Okay, it's like when you influence on someone, like, okay, I end the mistreated the way that white people is mistreating Black people in my country. So now other countries are inspired to do the same thing. You know what I mean?
Are you
To
talking about
mistreat you?
Black American influence?
Yes, Black American influence.
And
Yeah,
now, was that a good thing on these other countries or a bad
for
thing?
sure. Yeah,
It was a
it's a
good
positive
thing.
Okay.
thing. Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
all
Okay,
right.
so he's saying that so you're influenced by us to continue to do good in your country, as we have done here
Exactly.
fighting against YT
White
supremacy.
people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so are you saying, how do you get motivation? What was the question though?
Yes. It wasn't like a question. It was like how we can, you know, learn from each other culture, how we can kind of promote knowledge in our region. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this. If you have that sentiment, you've already learned from us. Okay. You already have encouragement. But I will say that we're not putting the cape on anymore. And it's not to be mean. It's just for us to go on and look at ourselves. You ever seen a relationship where one person definitely loves the other more than anyone else, or between the two? And then you do everything for this person, foot and hand. And then you finally get tired of it and move on. And then the person who was doing nothing now turns around and says, but wait, let's work together. But we weren't
I
working
see what you
together the
mean.
entire time. So
I
it's
see what
called
you
I'm
mean.
tired and I'm going to now rest. And
Mm.
when there's something that we feel as a people, because we're on code at this moment, if there's something we feel as a people that we want to stand up and give a good fight for, we will do that. But right now, we're not with that.
You guys are tired. I see. I see.
Hey,
So yeah. Thank you.
you're welcome. Hey, FBA Maroon, can you come up here if possible? Because I got to make an important, Netherboo at work probably, right?
I am at work, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But I can
So,
stay with you as much as I can. I'm working from home. My first meeting is not until 1. So,
okay, well, this would
yeah.
be a great time to just have an open panel before, wait, young art, okay, Maroon coming up. Okay, because I just got
Oh,
to
okay,
make an
good.
important phone call.
Hey, FBA nephew.
Hey, FBA, Maroon. Hey, Netherboo.
What's
So,
up, boo? I said, how
What's
you
going
okay,
doing?
on, ladies? What's going down?
y'all can have an open panel or whatever, however y'all choose to do it. I got to go on tea time.
Okay.
All right.
FBA Maroon, we have Apple up here, and he was asking, well, he was really at first given a compliment, right? Black Americans, how we continue to fight for ourselves. They see that, they become motivated by it, and they want to do it in their company or in their country.
Wait, wait,
And
wait,
he,
wait, wait, wait.
mhm.
Hold on. You said he what?
He was motivated and inspired by our fight, right?
Okay.
In our country. And he says it motivates all the melanated people around the world in their countries. But he wants to know how to move forward. Can we fight together? I gave my answer already in that we have fought, and I'm a little bit over it, but I believe as one we're a lot of bit over it, and so we are resting, and there's nothing anybody can do to bring us out of the rest. Although I know they're trying. So, do you have any advice to offer him?
Where he from?
Dominican, where?
Colombian.
Colombia.
Colombian. Well, y'all got to stop treating them black people like SHIT in Colombia first, sir. All y'all Latin countries, all y'all South American countries, y'all got to stop treating the indigenous black people like crap first. Well, I mean, what are y'all fighting over there in Colombia? Y'all got a bunch of crime going on. Y'all got a bunch of Latin GANGs. Y'all got a bunch of networks bringing the RUGSs over here. How do has he told y'all about the black people of Colombia and how they treat them?
So I don't think y'all seeing the play. What's up, FBA Maroon? I don't
What's up?
think y'all seeing the play on how he trying to get down with us. He first came up talking about unity between all of us. Then he started. I do want to give him gratitude for actually saying we them people basically. But y'all not seeing the play. He came with unity first. We just all need to unite. All of the melanated people of the world need to unite. You don't think we should? No, we don't. We should not unite with them. We ain't the same people as them. Another thing, he came after and was like, they basically need help to fight in their countries. I think that's a play on this. They just want to use us to fix the shit that they have going on. I don't think he really give a damn about uniting. They just need help, all of them.
Right.
That's a play to me. I don't think it's genuine. The whole unity shit is not genuine. They only
Yeah.
want to unite when they ass is to the fire. That ain't got nothing to do with us over here. They ain't got nothing to
But
do with us over here.
guys, and I don't think you really understood what I mean by unity. I'm not talking about because remember, I don't live in the U.S. So, and I'm not talking about me going there. Like, I'm not going to the U.S. And I respect that you guys are Black Americans and I'm Caribbean. It is what it is, right? And we are not the same. Like, yeah, in a way that I'm not a Black American and I am not even an American. I don't live in the U.S. Again, what I mean by unity, I'm talking about a spread awareness. I'm talking about a like information wise. I'm not talking about a kind of me going to the US and now, hey, I'm one of you. No. That's not what I mean. Or like forming a new, no, movement or something. That's not what I'm talking about. What I mean by unity is like, I don't know, probably creating YouTube channel, like, I don't know, some type of content where we can spread awareness about yeah, Colombian and Black Americans and like kind of okay, I'm Colombian. I'm not pretending to be American, but what we learn from Black Americans because they inspiring us to fight the white people. So like that's what I mean by that. It's not like yeah, let's move to the US everybody and now we are all the same. That's not what I mean by unity.
But
I
Apple,
understand.
Apple, you got black. Y'all don't understand what I'm saying. There's black people in Colombia, dark-skinned people in Colombia, copper-colored Aboriginal people in Colombia. They don't treat them well over there. That's why I'm like, he coming up here like we don't understand that they treat those black people in their homeland like crap, just like
I know.
Mexican. Apple, come off mute, sir.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
I'm
tell
black,
them
by the
about the
way.
black Aboriginal people in Colombia and how y'all treat them. I'm confused on why you trying to say awareness. A lot of people
Yes,
don't even
I
know those
mean,
people exist. Y'all hide those people.
of course, and you probably already know that the you know, we used to be run by European leaders, so you know how it is.
They still are
But
there.
yes, so that's what I'm saying. Like, remember, I am a Black Colombian, so like
You a
I'm
black
basically,
Colombian? Wait. You a black Colombian? Hold on. Let me see
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
something.
you
I
gotta
am a
get on him
dark
about that. Is he
Colombian.
me? Are you Mino
I,
black or you black?
I,
Hello, wait a minute.
what I mean by,
Yeah,
Hold
hold
yeah,
on.
on,
like I'm not
Apple.
a white Colombian.
Hold on, Apple. Hello, Jay.
Oh, no, sorry for interrupting. My bad.
Go ahead. We're gonna get to Jay. We got a new guest up here. Hey,
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah.
You want
How
to
you
ask him?
doing?
Is he a Mino black or is he a black
Hold
man?
on, Jay. What's your ethnicity?
I'm East African.
Like what? What country?
South Sudan.
Sudan. All right, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I was just kind of going off what bro said. I wanted to get on his ass real quick, but it's good. But
You got a question for? I know you got to have a question
yeah,
for Black Americans.
yeah, man. I mean, honestly, you didn't even know my background yet. I never left. U.S. soil. I'm born and raised. Been here 32 years. So, but you know, I
Well, what
guess you
that
guys
got
call
to
me.
do?
No, I'm saying you guys call me anchor baby. I guess I'm an anchor baby, whatever, right?
Okay, shout
You
out to you.
are.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That's what they call me. I don't know what that means, but I
Well, you
guess.
just I mean, I keep it respect. You come from an immigrant
Yeah,
background.
but I'm
I'll
saying
say that.
my girlfriend's Black American. I
Mm-hmm.
got Black American cousins mixed with Sunnis, so like I'm in the Black culture, but I'm not Black
Oh
American.
my
I can't even say I'm
God.
Black American.
No, you're
No,
Here
not,
we
see,
go,
sir.
y'all.
y'all gonna take it. Y'all gonna take it wrong.
Miss Love, do you remember
I'm just saying
him?
I rock with Black Americans. I
Hold on,
don't know what
Apple.
this FBA stuff
Hold on.
is, but I
Hold
rock with
on.
Black
Hold
Americans.
on. Hold on,
Wait a
Jay.
minute.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let's let them finish. Go. What's your question though?
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
black. I
hear.
never said I'm black. I'm African. But I'm just saying I rock with real Black Americans. The ones that know they're Black American and call themselves African American. I rock with those guys. But FBA people, I don't know about that
Why
online.
they gotta call themselves African American for you to rock with
They don't
them?
even have to. They can just say they're Black American.
And
They
what's the
still know that.
difference between a Black American and the foundational Black American?
FBAs hate immigrants. The
H
real
A
Black.
T E
HAT.
H
Yeah, I
A
love
T
Oh,
E,
TikTok.
all
and
right,
I
my
don't
fault.
hate. I
HAT.
mean HATE. You got me saying it.
I'm just talking about online.
Hold
I
on,
never met
hold
I
on.
never met a real
Online.
FBA
Well,
in real
you.
life.
Oh
That's all I'm
my
saying.
goodness.
Lord.
Is this early in the morning? You this sassy, Jay?
No, I'm
Miss
not.
Love, you
Sassy
remember
little
him?
I
boy.
live in the West Coast, bro. I
Yeah.
never met an
Shout
FBA in
out
my
to that.
life.
Yeah, hold on, fast talker. You remember him from last time? He
No.
was real sassy then. He was even more sassy then. This is how he gets started. He's like Mad Stan off of Batman Beyond. He just gets on a roll and he can't stop. I remember him from last time with that quirky
I need some
face.
coffee, an espresso or something.
I'm sure
I
finna go
need
get me some
Same
coffee,
here.
y'all.
Here we go. That's why the FBA boy won't let me
no.
talk.
Shut up, Jay, for a second. You from South Sudan,
You're a
sir?
tether. That's what they call you. You
No,
right? A
yeah.
tether?
Hold on. I know you a sassy punk. Hold on.
Tether.
Just wait. I'm gonna let you get to your sassiness. Just wait. Miss Love, this dude sat up here just like Kia when he first came, and we was on for like an hour trying to explain to him why he's not
This
a
boy's
Black
a
American.
tether.
You're a South Sudanese bathing in. Okay, I'm gonna be. Never mind. I was
Go ahead,
gonna
bro. You're
say
a tether.
something, Miss
Just
Love,
say
but
you're
I'm
a
gonna be
tether.
nice.
Just say you're a tether. It's
Bro.
good.
There's whole pictures of
Into
y'all.
it, guys.
Hold on, Apple. There's whole videos of y'all bathing in cow pee. I mean,
That's not even
that's
my
just a
tribe, but
fact
go
in
ahead. I
South
seen it though.
Sudan,
I
bro.
see the video you're saying,
We're
but that's
not
not
the
my tribe.
same. We're not the
That's not my
same.
tribe.
Why
That's
have
like
you
the tribe
not
of
been back
people
to
eating monkey heads. That's not my
Jay? Hey,
tribe.
hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Jay. Jay came to tussle. Hold on,
Yes, he
Maroon.
did.
Let's see Miss Kimmy. Miss Kimmy.
Hello,
Hey, Miss Kimmy.
how are you?
Fine. What's your ethnicity?
I am Puerto Rican, Black, and Italian.
Okay, hold on. Jay, did you have a question directly so we can get to Miss Kimmy?
I got you. I'm not trying to distract you guys. I got a question though. All right. So
Can you speak into your mic a little bit, Jay?
I got you. I'm gonna ask you a real question. That ass. I'm gonna be serious.
I'm
Okay.
saying, but can you
If
speak into your
FBA,
phone?
can you hear me, love? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
now that's better.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So FBA, this is my question for you guys, or Black American. This is my question for you guys. If y'all kick out all the immigrants, what do you guys think is the next step after you guys are left here alone with the white man again?
Why are they all
Like we was
asking this?
left with them for centuries.
We've been with
No,
Exactly.
them
no.
Y'all
for
keep
But
asking
when
us
Trump
this
said
years.
make
What
question.
the hell is
when he
going
said make
on?
America great again,
Wait
what
a
do you think
minute,
is gonna
1K.
happen?
Hold on,
Just tell
1K.
me.
Go ahead, Maroon.
Yeah, well, why have y'all noticed the past 5 days? This has been the only question we've been asked by the same big forehead. I mean, these same people.
I'm not Somalian, brother.
Hold on, man. You're East African, sir. All y'all got big foreheads in East Africa. That's not a derogatory thing.
Actually, the
That's
real
just a
Let
fact.
him answer. Let him
go ahead,
answer
Yeah, you
you,
got it.
Jay.
I'm just
Let
saying.
him give you your answer. You ask him a question. Let us answer. Do you have any impulse control?
No, he don't.
I think Jacob. Go
He
ahead,
last time
Maroon.
it was bad, Miss Love. He just came up here just rambling. I mean, it was like flies all
Is
over
he
the
on the
place.
thumbnail
Hey,
and I
love.
don't
Hey,
know
out of
it?
Hold
respect for you,
on. Hold on,
Hold
man.
on, Jay. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Sir,
Maroon.
we
out of love for you, I got you. I
sir,
got you.
hold on, sir.
Hey, I can answer that.
No,
Hold
hold
on.
on. You got to take that mask off, USA. I'm not playing with you with that mask no more because we can't even hear you when you be coming up here. Jay, we've been with these people for 500 plus years. They pulled up on the shores. We saved them. Get off tea time. They pulled up on these shores. We saved them. We have a whole Colombian here that can also attest to that. Probably has some Spaniard descent. The same thing happened over there in South America. They've been left alone with those people for a long time, with those Aboriginals. We're the only people that have been. And you keep talking about this African American foolishness, but when it comes to the Utah Utes, right? When it comes to the indigenous people of Colorado, when it comes to indigenous people of what is it called? Massachusetts, the ones that are the tribe that the term Massachusetts was based after. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. We've been doing stuff forever, and you keep typing sassy stuff in the comments.
You know it's
The
true,
only
brother.
reason why you're able to be here is because of
You
our
know it's true.
actions. Anyways, yeah, he's sassy. He just came up
Okay,
here to
let's
fight
move
early in the
on.
morning.
Hold on, Jay.
If it
Let's
was
get
just
to
me and
the
FBI, I'll kill
Hold
him all
on,
day.
Jay.
Love keeps saving you.
Jay, nobody saving Maroon. He don't need my
I'm just
saving.
trying. Who dropped him? I was trying to be nice. I was
Miss
trying to be
Kimmy?
nice.
Miss Kimmy,
Yes.
hello. How you doing?
Hi. Good.
And you said you were, what was your ethnicities? Because you said multiple.
Puerto Rican, Black, and Italian.
Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, this young man that was on here, what he's trying to say, is he from America? Because I wasn't hearing what he was saying.
I am not.
A lot of
I am
fighting.
not from the US.
Okay. And so what are you trying to say? What were you saying that you
Hold on,
learned
Miss
from the
Kimmy.
Black?
Hold on before we get into all
Okay.
that. Hold on, Miss Kimmy, because the way I run my panel is I would like you to ask Black. Can you at least put it in a question what you about to say? Because I mean, you know what I mean? You got to at least address
I
the
really
prompt.
don't have anything to ask Black American. I am a Black woman. I lived as a Black woman all my life. The thing is, a lot of the illegals that come into America are the ones that are taking the spots of the America that they shouldn't be here. I don't know why some Black people are fighting with the white people because they're not the problem. It's not the problem. So
You said you
I
don't know
don't know.
why some
Everybody
Black
has a different opinion. There are Black people out here that don't blame the white man, and then there's Black people out here that do blame the white man.
And what type of Black person are you?
I don't blame the white man.
Oh, interesting.
Because she's not Black, Miss Love.
I
The
am
Puerto
Black.
Rican.
You can't tell. My father's Black and Puerto Rican.
Black,
My
what type
mother
of Black
Bro,
is
that's
it?
was
crazy coming
Wait,
from
Italian.
hold
Puerto
on,
Rico.
Apple. Hold on, Apple. What type of Black is your father? What country did his people come from?
I have no idea. I know it wasn't Africa, though.
Miss Love, the Puerto Ricans can't stand Colombians. That's why she came up here.
Okay, well then go ahead, Miss
Sir,
Kimmy.
I
You
don't
want
have
to
any
say
hatred.
because wait a minute, HATE. We can talk to you in a minute. You what you was gonna ask Apple?
I just want to say to FDA, I have no hate for anyone.
ATE, I love TikTok. Y'all, you got to spell out that word.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all say that all day, but y'all can't stand Colombians. Miss Love, over there in
We have
Orlando, you'll
no
see this a
reason to
lot.
hate Colombia.
Hold on, ma'am. You keep saying the same thing. Ma'am, Miss Love,
HATE. I love
yeah,
TikTok
you'll
shop.
see this a lot in Orlando where they just start battling each other over. You'll get to, Florida's a place where you can see the battleground of all Latinos, all of
Okay.
them.
Well, I'm from New York and I don't hate anyone, okay? So that
HATE,
sounds
lady.
ridiculous.
Yeah, New
Damn.
Yorkers are one of the most racist states in the U.S., ma'am. That was not a good look. But anyways, we could move on.
Okay.
Miss Kimmy, do
I
you
just
support?
want to
Hold
ask him what
on.
he was. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. Do you before you
Okay.
ask him anything? I got a question for you since you don't blame the white man. Do you support reparations for foundational Black Americans?
Sure.
The,
Why not?
okay.
Everybody else got him.
Mm,
Shout out to that,
Hmm.
but
yeah.
ma'am, come on now. I can hear it in your accent. I don't hear no Southern underline,
Sure,
even New
I'm from New
Yorkers.
York. I'm not from Southern anything. I
We
don't know
can
what
Right,
you're
tell.
but
talking about.
What
You're
even New
part of the
telling me
South
I
Yorkers.
her
hate
daddy from?
Colombian. I don't hate
Okay, okay.
anyone.
You keep saying that
HATE,
HAT word.
lady.
God. Hold on.
Next time you see it, you say it. We're gonna have to just drop her. Go ahead and ask your question to Apple so we can move on.
I just wanted to know what he was saying because what was he trying? What was he coming up here saying? He said, "I know how that he cares for the black community." Then he said he likes what the black community did against the white people. I don't know what he was saying. I really didn't
He like
hear. He
he was
was
basically
smothering.
saying, yeah, he was basically saying he loved how Black Americans stand up to white supremacy, how we the only ones that really fight white supremacy and put belt to ass. That's what he was just, giving us our flowers.
Oh, okay. He doesn't live here, correct?
No.
Okay. You live in Colombia? He lives in Colombia?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You
I
agree
am not in the
with
US.
you agree with him though, right, Miss Kimmy?
Sure, I love my people.
You sound just like the Italian woman.
Can I
Right.
ask her a question?
Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, my father's black and Puerto
No,
Rican,
I
and
mean
my
I just
mom
said,
is Italian. I mean,
yeah,
I'm
that's probably
here.
why. Yep, go ahead,
Yeah.
1K.
Miss Kimmy, what you said your daddy is black and Puerto Rican. His black side.
Yes.
What part of the South is he from?
My father was from New York,
Where his folks from? Like where his
East New
grandma
York,
from?
East New York.
Where his grandma from?
What do you mean? Where is he from? I have no idea. I didn't really grow up with my dad, so
You didn't
I
know none of
actually
his
met.
family?
I actually met my family, my father's side, when I was 10. So I didn't really grow up with my dad. You know, my dad passed away when I was 9. He left the house when I was very young. And then I finally met my dad's part of the family at like 9, 10 years old.
You met the black side or the Puerto Rican
Yeah.
side? So what part?
Well, they're
What?
black and Puerto Rican. So all my grandparents were already deceased. You
Okay.
understand my father's side?
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. We got new guests up here. We got to see who this is. Royal Butt. Royal Butt. Royal Butt. You want to unmute? Royal Butterfly.
Okay, sorry. Here I am. Thank you.
You welcome.
I,
What's your ethnicity?
I am African American, descendant of slaves.
Oh, hold on. Kason,
Yes,
what's your ethnicity?
I'm black.
Black from.
I'm not for sure. I mean, I got a little bit of this in me, a little bit of that, so
Okay, hold on,
can't say.
Kason. Hold on, Kason. Okay, we're gonna land this plane. Miss Kimmy, you can stay, or you can stay up here, and because I have, people might have other questions, or you free to go. Royal Butterfly,
Yes, ma'am.
did you have questions? A question for Black Americans?
I'm just saying am so glad that we are finally putting um our income back into our communities. And I know there's a lot of people, you see them on social media and they're trying to bully us or try to tell us that we're wrong for supporting
But
our.
what's your question for Black Americans? And I got a question for you, real quick. What
Yeah.
part of Africa is your family from?
Well, my family's been here for like since when it was a colony, uh, and
So
we're
what?
just slaves. And some of us come from. My father, I think, came from some part of the Middle East, and I don't know what part of Africa we came from. I do know that we also part on my grandmother's side. My grandfather, my grandmother's father was a boy when Lincoln freed the slaves, and he was still living. And I had asked him, this is when Roots came out, and I didn't think anything about it. I just figured he was still living, so maybe the slave master was too. And I said, Papa, where's your slave master? He said, rolling over in hell. And the way he said it,
But ma'am, I'm
yeah,
still trying to figure out what part of Africa you from.
I don't know. I don't know.
So what
But I
made you
am
call yourself? Go ahead.
okay. No. But my family, we are descendant of slaves. We were
Uh,
slaves. I just
so,
don't know.
so do you think all slaves that all people who were enslaved on the on this soil came from Africa?
No, because on my grandmother's side, they weren't supposed to do it. And we actually have a picture. They enslaved a dark-skinned American Indian, and he was enslaved in Texas. And my family come from Salina
Okay,
and
hold on, Miss Royal.
Norwalk.
Hold on,
Yeah.
because I want to just kind of just stay on. So, well, why are you what made you go with African American then?
Because, when I was younger, we had a whole nother label. It was, I remember Negro. I remember colored. My aunt once used the word coon, and I said, oh, Annie, you can't use that word. And then I understood. It took me a bit. I didn't like the
I love
FBA.
TikTok Shop.
I didn't like the FBA at first. I didn't know where that was coming from. And I kind of felt maybe it was something tricky. But then I began to understand why we're constantly evolving into something, another level, is because people are always co-oping.
Okay, hold on, Miss Royal,
Yeah.
and let me also tell you because we got to get the case on.
Yeah.
Because I don't even know if you had a question, but one thing about foundational Black Americans is we coined that for that term, that ethnic identifier ourselves. The first time I believe in the history of Black Americans, as far as naming ourselves with the United States government, that's been the first time. So, I just when Black Americans when they still calling themselves African American, I know I can't control that. It's everybody's choice, but that confuses some people. You'll have immigrants coming up here saying, "Oh, I love the African Americans," but the FBAs, we don't mess with them. That gives people, in my opinion, a way to separate us.
Well,
Which
that's because
we don't let them do. We don't
who
let
we
them
are.
do.
No, we don't. And I just want to say this: my mother never used African American. She just
Man, neither. Nobody I know did.
well, let me say this too. My question is, there's people coming on talking about, oh, you guys are going to be, as soon as this is over, you're going to be right back at buying things from the Asians. And my question is, I'm 10 toes down on this. I'm never going back to buying anything from them. Are we going to stay where we are and keep our money in our own community? That's my question.
Some of us will, some of us won't. I definitely will.
I will. And I grew up eating Asian food. I was living in San Francisco. We used to go to
Okay.
Chinatown, but I was done.
Yep, hold on, Royal Butterfly. Hold on.
Okay.
I want seconds. Can you come off your mic? Unmute, please. Thank you. What's your ethnicity?
Well, I happen to be an immigrant.
Okay.
I come from Somali,
Okay, well, hold
Kenyan,
on.
and Dominican, actually.
Okay. All right, well, hold on 1 second, okay? We're going to get to you as soon as possible. K-Son?
Yes.
All right, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yes. My question is, why do Black Americans keep on referring to, YT people as being superior? I mean, these were the group of thugs that actually, took over things because they had bigger numbers. I'm just getting tired of BLK people referring to somebody to be more superior than them when we are the superior people when it comes down to strength, intelligence and all that. So no, I don't. I just don't see them as being superior. They're just a group of thugs, if you ask me.
Sir, are you going to
My
ask the
question.
question and answer it?
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, hold on.
No, go
You'll
ahead.
get.
Ask it.
Yeah, hold
Wait
on.
a minute though, K-Son. I'm curious. You said you don't know. You said you a little of this and a little of that. What does that mean?
Well, I mean, my great great grandmother, I guess, was from Irish. Was Irish or something like that. My grandfather,
Okay, so
their
what
people
do you
was
go by as far as ethnicity today?
I'm black. That's all I can say. It just makes it easier on the application if I'm going to go fill out a job application. I'm black.
And where your
Immigrants say the
You
same
black
thing.
because it makes it easier, but what are
Right.
you? What is your
That's
ethnicity?
something. That's something an immigrant would say.
But 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 what am I? Am I a mutt? I mean, I got all these races in me. What do I just choose one that if I'm 10% of this, I'm just going to choose that? That's what I'm saying. Like I could have came over from, like Sarah Palin said, I can see Russia from my backyard. I
Well,
could have
where's your
migrated
father
from,
from?
anywhere.
where
Where's
are
your
your
father
great
from?
where are your great grandparents from? Where are your great grandparents from, sir?
As far as I know, they're from here.
And
They're
how did you
from
find out all these
America.
different ethnicities about you? You took a DNA test?
No, I
So
just had pictures of my great grandmother, people, and my
and you
grandpa
got
said he was
pictures of them
part
and they ain't tell you
Cherokee.
where they from? Your family never told you where they from?
No, I mean I really haven't really asked about that, to
Okay,
be
so you don't
honest.
know
I
what you
mean, this
got in
really
you then.
wasn't
You don't know what you got. You just what you called
a
them the other
mutt.
day, Miss Love, a know
Mutt.
nothing. You just a
I'm
know
a
nothing.
mutt.
You don't know nothing.
I know I got a little Indian, a little bit of white, a little bit of this, but I'm clearly black
How you
though.
know, but
So I
you
mean, I
got
got a
pictures of your
lot of
great
people.
grandparents, they ain't tell you where you from? That don't make no
They
sense,
were
sir.
Irish. They were. I just said that. My great people
Well,
was
let's
from
chop it up
Irish.
to
I
you.
know
Let's
that.
chop it up. We gonna make a new box. We instead of the other box, we just gonna make a blank, no nothing. We gonna make a no nothing box. That's for all the people that don't know nothing about where they from. Until y'all find out where y'all from, you know what I'm saying? Then we'll go from there. And somebody
And
talking about how
also,
credible is Ancestry.com. It's pretty damn
So
credible
what
when it
about
comes
the
to
white?
genealogy
But
records.
does it really matter though?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
because a
Yeah,
as,
it
DNA test.
matters.
as
It
me
matters
being a
to
human.
real Americans.
and I'm gonna tell you this too. It matters because your question, I believe, was why do we hold YTs as superior? And you must be talking to the wrong
Hmm.
Black Americans right now. You must mean
I mean,
melanated
that's what people be
immigrants.
saying.
Well, who is the people? Because they need to come here and say it. We have never held
You
them
have
up.
BL
This is why we
Hughley. You
fight.
have
This is why
BL
No,
we're
Hughley
free.
be like,
and what they saying is white supremacy, not white people is superior.
Yeah, I've never. My mother taught
Hold
they be
on,
never
Miss
giving
taught
them
me.
that
Royal. Hold
title.
on, Miss
I don't
Royal.
call them superior.
Okay.
I never superior either. Do you know the difference between supremacy and superior? And then, in my opinion, if I were you, instead of worrying about what black people call white people, I would be trying to figure out who am I? Or you don't even care no more, do you?
But then how far? But how far can I go back to 1800?
You can,
And
That's
then
up
it
for you to
stops. Like
see,
what? How
sir.
far can I actually go back to see who I
That's up
am?
for you to see on your own genealogy
you might be
records.
able to go back to Jesus if you try.
Exactly. We got records of that too.
Hmm.
Right. Okay. Ms. Love, do you want to move on to the next
Yeah, we
person?
can move on.
Okay.
Thank you, Royal Butterfly, for coming up.
You're welcome.
You okay? Bye bye. And thank you, K Son. Go find out who you is now. What is this? I want. What is his name? I want seconds. Hey, I want seconds.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
My question is, just out of curiosity, what is with all the infighting? Because as an immigrant, right?
Infighting
I
with who? Can you please be
like
specific in your statements?
sure I can. What I mean by infighting is black people amongst themselves. Because even
You
though
talking
I'm an
about Black
immigrant,
Americans?
I'm going to elaborate what I mean. As a black man, yeah, I'm still a black man, even though I'm an immigrant, and I don't see myself
No,
as
sir. You say you're Dominican and Somali, right?
I'm Dominican and Kenyan and my father
You just
is a
said Somali
Dominican
when you
man.
first came up here, though.
I'm Somali Kenyan. I'm Somali Kenyan. My mother is Somali and Kenyan. My father's a Dominican man.
How that
But I
happened?
was
Never
but I
mind.
was
Go ahead.
born
Go ahead.
but I was born in Kenya. And the reason why I sound like this is because I went to boarding school in the UK, which I hate, by the way.
JT, I love
HATE.
TikTok
I
shop.
love TikTok shop. So do they call you by your tribe over there where you were born, or do they call you black?
Well, I come from a Muslim country. We don't go by tribes per
Okay,
se,
so
but
what did they call you? Y'all over there calling each other black?
well, we're black people there.
But do y'all call each other black? Is that
Of
y'all
course.
ethnicity over there?
Of course.
You a damn lie.
We call us by what we are. We're Somali.
Okay,
Sir,
Or we're
right.
that's
So you
Kenyan or where we're
Somali.
from.
You
I'm sorry?
Somali and you Kenyan. And in my opinion, my answer would be, and then I'll let the panel. If you should, wherever you go. So you was born in Kenya or whatever. Wherever you go on the planet, you should always rep Kenyan.
No,
You shouldn't
I'm not.
change to black. You should always be wherever you where you was born.
Of course. Oh,
How you
by
is in your
all,
homeland.
I think my question is being misunderstood.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not by any means ashamed of my heritage or anything that I am. I'm just speaking that from a black person who's on the other side of the world. I don't want to fight with my brother, meaning Americans. You are my brother still, even though you're not where I'm from. We're all black
no, we're
people.
not, sir.
We are
Can you
not
respect
your
that?
brother and
Hold
sister.
I
on,
don't
We
mean.
are
y'all.
not.
One mic. We gotta let them finish.
I'm
And I
just
know,
saying
but
that
I got
I'm just
something
saying
to
that
say too while
I'm
I'm
in no
talking.
opposition with black Americans. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Why did y'all Imad or whoever, whatever y'all call it, y'all religious leader, sit up there and tell his whole congregation or whatever y'all call the people who be in y'all religious services that
Right.
black Americans are the products of one night stands?
Well, I personally cannot speak for that because I don't agree with that
But
ideology. I
how did
personally do
he hear
not.
that all the way over there? How do y'all get these I mean, where do y'all get this thought process for a preacher? I'm just gonna call him a preacher because I
Well,
don't know what else y'all call him. But
I
y'all a
speak as an
preacher to say that
individual.
in a worshiping temple
Right,
about
but I
a
speak as an
ethnic.
individual. I live
I
in
know.
America now.
But
I
he
speak as an
told,
individual.
okay, but that's what y'all own pastor told all y'all about black Americans. And then also, did you know that the Somalis had a whole slave auction for black Americans on
Of
Clubhouse
course I
app?
did.
Oh,
And that's
you know all this, but what are you asking us to do? Can we all just get along?
I'm not saying that everyone needs to get along because
Oh, okay.
obviously there's going to be problems within all the diaspora. I do understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just speaking from a perspective of
Mm-hmm.
we're all on the same side. When I walk down the street in
Oh my
America, no
God.
one. Well, let me explain, please. I'm not. Look, I'm not trying to be
You
one of
being
those,
so naive right now, but go
but
ahead.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
If you hear what I'm trying to
We
tell
not
you,
all on the same side though. How could you even say something like that?
because when I walk down the street in where I live, no one stops to say, "Where are you from?" I'm a
Mm-mm.
black man to them. That's what I'm saying.
Never
I
But
can
you're in
would
the
experience
remove
the
UK.
y'all
same
from
exact
under
thing
the
that you do,
stage.
Okay.
even though I may
want,
not be an American person.
listen, sir, with respect, Somalis, Kenyans, and especially Dominicans, all of y'all, especially Somalis, especially all of y'all, you have a Caucasian side. That's what Somalis are. They sued the United Nations or won a court case with the United Nations in order to be classified as Caucasian. Y'all literally said you have more in common with YT people than you do any other quote unquote black race around the planet. You guys don't classify as black in Somalia. You don't classify as black in Kenya. You don't classify as black in Dominican Republic.
But
Why all of a sudden,
if you were to
hold on,
see me
sir.
walking down the street,
Hold on, sir. You're in the UK. Of course, people are not going to be as much asking where you're from. They can look at you and know where you're from. They know you're not a black American. They know you're not we got a Colombian up here. They know you're not a Colombian. They know you're not a Nigerian unless you look like you're Nigerian. You look like an East African Dominican. I'm pretty sure that's what you look like, right? Over here, even FBAs, we ask each other, where are you from? We ask each other that all the time. That's a staple in our community. That just is what it is. Our grandmothers ask people what church you go to. We ask people what they ate for breakfast this morning. We ask people what they cooking. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing for people to ask you where you from, right? We've had other people who are suspected Black Americans up here claiming to be something else. We ask them where their families are from. There, and another thing you said, talking about a diaspora, we don't have a diaspora with you all. We have a diaspora over here in the United States of America with our own people. I don't know if y'all understand how big the United States is, but it's huge. We have our own diaspora here. That's it. That's it, and that's all. We don't have to unify with anybody else. Now, if y'all want to try to do some business deal, got some resources you trying to, you know what I'm saying, give us some of that petroleum and we could start some FBA gas stations or something, maybe that at best. But yeah, that's where we're at with all this, sir. We've delineated, we're trying to do it in peace, but no one wants us to. Does that make more sense?
Yep. Apple and Miss Kim, I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Thank you for coming up.
Thank
Thank you so
you.
much. Have a
You're
good
welcome.
day,
Y'all
y'all.
can come back anytime. Okay.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
having
You're
me.
welcome. Okay, so let's get to I want to see who this is. Lee Tiha.
Yeah, what's going on, Lateja? I got a
Lateha.
question. I got a
Okay,
question
what's
for
your
y'all.
ethnicity?
Me, I'm Choctaw. I'm Choctaw from Oklahoma.
Okay, go ahead with your question.
So, well, I was gonna say, who called y'all black first? Was it the Naholo, the white man, or was it the African chattel slaves calling each other themselves black? I don't get it.
You don't get it.
Black American. That's not a.
You say you from
That's
Oklahoma?
a race and nationality, not an ethnic group. I've actually pulled up a source to show y'all what makes up an
Wait a
ethnic
minute,
group.
slow down. He asking you something, Lee Taha.
He can ask me once I get through. So
No, I
my
can
Wait,
ask
thing
you
no,
is
now,
this,
hold
sir.
right?
on.
That's not
That's
how
a
this works.
mod. Hold on, sir. And don't just come up here and switch no picture like that. You coming off, you giving me something bad in my soul right now.
Right. Did you hear that accent, Miss Love?
Yeah, the way he just
Dropped him
That's
because
that's
you
not no
don't just
Oklahoma
turn your
accent.
camera on.
right, that could have been one of them nasty pictures just like that. That's how they do, chat. The way he just turned it into something else. That's how quick that happened. I can't even see the chat, Netherbull. I can't see the comments. Okay, y'all can have
It's down there. It's not off. Let me turn it
no,
off
Can
and
I'm
I
turn it
say
saying
on.
like I can't
something?
see the words. I got it locked. I gotta leave. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Can I say something? The man,
Yeah.
FBA, the man that you was just talking to, the Somali, whatever the hell he said he
Mm-hmm.
was. The issue is that they think that we can't tell who, like, that they're not one of us based off of look people. Me, I'm born and raised in Alabama, Mobile, across the
But we
water
gotta
from
see who
Mobile.
this next person is, this new guest. We can't just
Oh, go
when new
ahead.
guests come. Rogue,
Hello,
hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Creole. My folks are from Louisiana.
All right, you
All
got a
right.
question. Who
Who
did
did
that?
that? Yeah, this is directed more so at FBA Maroon. Um, what is it about the lives that FBAs conduct that they are just so nasty to Africans and African immigrants? I can understand you don't like people, but why such vitriol?
That
That
question is
question.
for me. Hold on.
I mean, that can go to anybody.
Yeah, you're not from New Orleans or you're not Creole. I don't hear not a single New Orleans accent coming out of that underlying tether tone. But
I didn't
nobody's
say. I
nobody
didn't
okay,
say
hold on.
that. I
I'm gonna
said
answer your
my parents.
question. I'm gonna answer your question.
I'm born in
Nobody's
Detroit, Michigan, brother.
disrespectful. Why
Detroit,
you got an echo? You got a
Detroit,
tether
Michigan.
phone? Hold
Hold on, let
on.
me mute that.
The echo comes when you cut me off while I'm talking.
Tether
Hold
roller
on.
mobile.
Yeah, what the hell? Listen, sir, nobody's being mean and nasty to African immigrants. And I've actually been pretty nice up here. Now I'm asking a question. I know y'all don't like talking to men, but
I'm
that's the
not
issue.
them.
Y'all can't just talk to women. That's the problem with y'all. Once you start coming for our
Women
women
are
a
so
certain way,
emotional.
and if you're Black American, you're going to understand this. When you start coming at our women and children a certain way, you know what's going to happen. You know the Black American men going to pull up, and it's not going to be nothing but regulating going on. Now, I've only asked people questions this morning. I've only gave responses this morning. I didn't say anybody bathed in camel pee. I didn't say any of that stuff, but it's true. So, nobody's being mean and nasty. Matter of fact, these people don't have anything to be mean and nasty towards. What am I going to do? Steal their camel? There's nothing for me to do. They have nothing.
You're being nasty right now.
I'm not being nasty right now, but you're being sassy right now, sir. Stop coming off mic. I'm about to land right here. If you want to be around Africans, you need to go move to Africa. Matter of fact, there's a lady who actually went over to Africa, right? Trying to be on that Pan-African mess, and she unalived due to malaria. I love TikTok shop. And now her family for months now has been trying to get the body back over here, and she still is not able to come back over here. These are the dangers of being in a place that's not your homeland. You never want to talk about that part. So
So don't talk about it all.
So Rogue. So
Here's the thing. You talk about.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. So you don't.
Yes, you're cut off. Now be quiet.
You don't hear the things other groups say the Black Americans on panels, the questions they come up and ask. You don't hear any of this?
No.
Okay.
Of course he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not from Louisiana, sir. I can hear the flies bumping up against your phone in the background since you want to take it there.
And you're not nasty. Mm-hmm. Right. You're not insulting. You just insulted me.
Yeah.
I told you I was born. I was my parents.
I can hear I can hear the big forehead bumbling up against the phone, blocking the Wi-Fi. Nah, Fats. What you
intelligent black man.
Get a different phone before you come up here, sir.
An intelligent black.
Hold on.
He must be
an intelligent black man.
He don't drop him down because he must be recording, or he on the headset. Are you on the headset or something? Why is it an echo like that? Hey, Fats, how you doing?
Okay, hello, host. How are you? I'm okay. Anyway, I wanted to reply to Rook. I don't have a question because I heard what you were saying, and I think I should reply as a bystander. FBA didn't start.
Can you put it? You said who you replying to?
He back
I'm
up
replying
here.
to Rook.
Oh, but wait, hold on. I guess he can't come back up with that damn echo.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, bro. Your phone not compatible with this live stream. So, Fats, you want to ask Black American a question because he's not up here.
Yeah, but he's still in the comment section. Or people
Okay, go ahead, Fats. I'll give you a minute. Go ahead.
No, FBA didn't start anything. There's no way that he noticed that FBA were being nasty and didn't notice that others were being nasty towards FBA. I can list the nasty things that African immigrants say about FBA. So it's strange that he didn't notice when the other side was doing it, but he notices nastiness when it comes from the responses. I can't imagine that someone was sitting in America thinking about what people are doing in Malawi. Right, just unprovoked, and people started thinking how they could be nasty towards Malawians or Burundian. It doesn't make sense. There's no ways that he doesn't realize that this is an adequate and proportionate response to attacks that were launched against people who were minding their own business in their own country. They were minding their own business. They were not thinking about Malawians. So I despise this gaslighting ritual by pseudo Pan-Africanists and fake humanitarian people. Thank you.
Thank you, Fats. And we already own it. They never hear anything. The only thing they hear is Black Americans. That's it. It's always Black Americans. And we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna keep doing what we do. 1K, you was trying to say something. Hey, wait a minute, Cody Locks.
No, it's Cole. How you doing?
No. Cody Locks.
Hello.
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
Half Jamaican, half Zimbabwean.
Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah. I want to know why the activism has stopped. Like there was.
Can you speak up a little bit?
I want to know why the activism has stopped. There's no real leaders anymore. in the black community.
Oh, the activism hasn't stopped, and we the code is our leader. We don't need an individual anymore.
Oh,
We don't.
okay,
We
okay,
probably
yeah.
never did, but we grateful for the leaders we did have. But we activism never stops in the Black American community.
I've
Why? What should
always
we be
respected Malcolm
What
X.
should we be fighting for right now?
Y'all should be fighting for real rights and your reparations.
We stop. When did we stop fighting for that?
Pardon?
When did we stop fighting for that?
Like conservatives are saying that it's not the today's YT people fault.
Huh,
Like
sir?
certain
You got? Are you on a headset?
yeah, 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 yeah.
You got to get rid of that headset, brother. We can't really hear you.
Cool. I appreciate your time. I appreciate y'all. Take care.
No, sir, you just got to get off the headset. What I'm saying, we just can't hear you. Can you disconnect the headset? I want to hear what you were saying.
I'm on
He's clear on
AirPods.
this end.
Hold on, Cole.
AirPods.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Can you disconnect the headset, sir?
Alright.
Okay.
Sound
Yeah.
like he at work.
Yeah, it sounds like some kind of factory or something. I don't
Yeah,
know
he
what's going
probably
on.
Yes,
that.
yes, yes, yes. Yeah,
Okay.
I am. Yes, I am. I'm at work. I'll
Okay.
talk to y'all later. I appreciate your time.
All
Stay
right.
blessed. Stay well, y'all.
All right. You too.
All right.
I think the point FBA Maroon was making was we can walk and chew gum. Like just because you feel like the pressure and the heat is on you doesn't mean we've stopped fighting for reparations, stopped fighting for rights against the police, stopped fighting for neighborhoods and funding and everything. We can do it all. It's 50 million of us.
I think he wanted to say why we ain't out there fighting. We ain't. They don't see us out there shouting and
Jamaica.
protesting for
Right.
immigration.
Yeah, y'all could get with Tyrese. He the one over there went over there bowing down with his bald head self and just always
Tyrese.
going against the code. Yeah.
Tyrese did.
Yes, he was over
Yeah,
there
he
bowing
did.
down after that hurricane and had his bald head all on the ground over there in
Where?
Jamaica.
In
In
Jamaica.
Jamaica after the
What?
hurricane. Oh yeah, you ain't see
Can
them
you send
videos?
that to me? I never saw that.
No.
Oh, just wait. I'm gonna go find it. Don't wait. I'm gonna send it to y'all. I'm gonna DM every last one of
Hey,
y'all. Y'all can
wait.
see Tyrese.
Why don't you send it? Can you you know how to do that where you can put it as your profile picture or your prompt, and we can put it right here.
No, I'll
Oh,
find it and
okay.
screenshot it. Hold on.
Okay. Um. Hey, Cole. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing well. Did you have a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, can we all just get along? It's a
Uh-huh.
joke, but yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I always ask myself when I hear things, controversy,
You want me to
just
answer it?
yeah, if you could, that'd be cool.
Like, I want to know, can we all as the human race all just get along, or are you talking about Black Americans?
I'm talking about Black Americans first, just like I'm talking about my house got to be in order before my
Right.
community get in order.
I think we making tremendous strides, I believe. I think, a lot of us are waking up, and we ain't all gonna ever get along, That's
Right.
just life. But
I
go
mean,
ahead. Flo.
I see it like that too. People question me because my life is fine. My neighbors, people I know, and my family outside my family. And it seems like the controversy or the major challenges for us as BLK is when you go into politics and you're trying to change laws and create better rights. That's when it becomes a challenge. If you're sitting back in a cut like the old folks used to say, and just chilling and doing and handling your business, and as long as nothing bothers you, you don't worry about it. That's one of the problems. Like I have a prison ministry, right? I never been to jail in my life, but I have a love for the brothers in the jail, and I do that. I've been doing that for 30 years, and that's just a calling I have. You know what I mean? That's a contribution that I make. And I think if we try to be more contributory oriented among each other, giving, it sounds like kind of idealistic, will be better overall as a community. The Spanish does it, you know. The folks coming from the Caribbean, they do it. Why not the Black Americans gel, come together? And it starts one person at a time. So I try to do that. I like differences. I love collard greens, candy yams, and chicken. I love it. But I don't want to eat that for the rest of my life. I got to have something else,
Like what?
I got to have, huh?
Like something else like what?
Like, I like Chinese food.
So you like
I
immigrants.
like it. Huh?
You like immigrants.
I like immigrants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I want them to have rights, but particularly if they're
Right
coming
where?
from
In
a
their
country.
country?
No, if they're coming here, I want them to be treated fair and have rights. If they're having
Why
problems in
they
their
coming
country,
here?
how are they coming here?
I said why? Why are they coming here to fight for any
Because
rights?
I was told that it's more freedom, it's more
What
opportunities.
rights do you think they deserve when they come here? What rights are you fighting
Just
for
as
them to
a,
have?
just as a citizen, the basic citizen rights. Once you become a citizen, then I believe you're entitled, to your rights as a citizen of the United States of America.
You don't think all your time should be spent fighting for reparations for Black Americans and us getting the anti Black American HATE crime bill and fixing our communities
Oh yeah, that's
and getting to the rightful place that Black Americans belong in this country? We can't do
yeah.
that. We can't do that worrying about the rights immigrants got.
No, but we can multitask politically, socially. I think we
So
can
you
fight
you
for
for
see you
one
immigrants.
see
thing
that
at a
you see
time.
that hold on, but you asked why we all just can't get along.
Right.
And you see, we got different ideologies. See,
Yeah.
you a Black American who want to kumbaya, you want to fight for immigrants' rights, who don't give a shit about you. And then I'm the type of Black American who want all them to go home and fix up their country, and we fight for our rightful place. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help them, help the process move them on along to get back to where they need to be, and for them to have human rights, equal rights, and everything they need to have where they come from. Now, I will support a person in their homeland. Hey, you can have a lot of Black American support if you go home and you fight for what's entitled to you in your homeland. But I'm not about to fight for a damn immigrant to have rights over here, because what happens when they get them rights and them numbers? Have we
I,
not learned anything?
I could tell you what they do, Miss Love. I could tell you what they do. They sit right up on juries and find every single last time we're in the right, we're in the clear, they find us guilty. That's what they do. Or they'll get into police force like them Nigerians that they bring over here to Texas. And then they'll just pull over us, literally racial profiling Black Americans. But nobody ever
Or
sees
those
that part.
Jamaicans.
Or them Jamaicans too. But I mean, Cole, if you want to get with this lovely brother right here named Tyrese that's on my screen, who brought supplies over to Jamaica after a hurricane and sitting there bowing to them while they recording. I wish y'all could see the whole thing because it looked crazy. Y'all could get together. He's a Jasmine Crockett supporter. He brought Jasmine Crockett up on stage, and all of us got together and made sure to not vote for Jasmine Crockett because the only thing she caped for was immigrant benefits. So he put his bald head on the floor and he was bowing down to Jamaicans who wouldn't even piss on him if he was on fire. So, yeah, these immigrants are very hostile towards us. I don't think they need any rights. I don't think they should have rights in America. Matter of fact, I think they need to go home and get the rights there because Jamaicans can't even go to their beaches at all.
And wait a minute, I saw today somebody shared the Chinese them built a whole community for themselves just for Chinese.
Yep, in Jamaica
All brand new homes.
and over here.
Y'all, they think that the Chinese, I live in a city that's 90% Jamaican. They love the Chinese. They love their colonizers.
Yes, they
If you
do.
ask them about it, they be like, no, the Chinese men are cool, man. They cool. I
Okay,
be
and
Yep.
like, what is wrong with these folks? But hoes, you can drop me.
right. Okay, all right,
Um,
Wante.
y'all be easy. I'm gonna be in the chat though.
All right, come back up if you want.
All right.
All right, bye. And then my thing is, you want us to fight for rights, for them to have rights over here, but they don't care about the rights, and they they ain't fighting for their own rights over there, or they ain't making no headway at least. But we supposed to continue to let them come over here and fight for their rights here in the United States of America while other people taking over their countries because they ain't fighting back. Cole, them days is over. And you know, a lot of us is not voting for Democrats. Anything with the word minorities, POC, black and brown, immigrate, pro-immigration. Soon as we see those words, you ain't getting a vote. Just FYI. But you can talk, Cole. I just wanted to let you
No,
know.
I'm learning. I'm learning from the opinions. I'm not into politics like that, but I'm learning about politics.
Yeah.
You know,
You know
I'm
how
from
many
the,
slaves I've been called on this stage by immigrants? The N word. You know, they always say, we sold you. We sold
Bullet
y'all.
bag.
Yeah, all that.
Gator
Baby
bait.
mamas. Yeah,
really,
gator bait. All
wow.
we've heard it all. So
Okay.
no, I'm not fighting for their rights.
And you
They
know
need to
what?
fight for their rights in their homeland. Go ahead, Netherboo.
They really played in the face of the Democrats and they awakened us because I think about how they talk about us, right? And I think about how the Democrats cape for them, right? But then they would turn right around and vote Republican and get mad because they expected us to go out and fight for them. But we're gonna go on and vote over here. And if this don't work out, you know, Black Americans got our back.
And
Because
not only
all
that,
we
Netherboo. Remember,
Mhm.
they thought we was gonna be the ones getting deported. Silly
Yeah.
little fools.
Yes, they
Exactly.
did. Proud Boys, all them. The Proud Boys is ran by melanated immigrants.
Yep.
What are we saying here? You know what I mean? But nobody ever sees that side. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us are living this, especially in Florida, New York, California, Texas, all over. North Carolina's overrun with immigrants. It's a bunch of FBAs, yes, but it's more immigrants than should be there, is my point. And a lot of them are causing havoc. They're messing up stuff. They're a buffer class like no other. I mean, the tetherism is extreme high rates right now, especially in the DMV. DMV is a S show. I mean, Lord have mercy. The DMV looks like it's about to start looking third world, honestly,
Mm,
to be honest,
mm,
especially Maryland.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Let me
that
see.
the
Hold on,
Jennifer.
Cole.
Okay.
Emetrio, or whatever. Emeterio,
Yes.
what's your ethnicity?
Well, from the background, I'm Spanish, but I was born and raised in United States.
Okay, but what country? What country are your parents from?
Oh, Puerto Rico.
Okay, hold on, Cole. We're gonna get back to this. You want to
No
ask?
problem.
You want to ask Black Americans a question? Thank you, Sir
Well,
Charles.
well, the only thing I see that we all should get along together, because everybody in here in United States, and we all come from different places, and make a living in this country.
Who
Why
all
can't we
came
get
from
along?
different places? This is our homeland.
I understand, but mostly are immigrants here
Who
to come
is?
here.
Who?
Immigrants like Texas Mexican, California
Oh, you're not
Mexican.
talking about Black Americans though, right, Emetrio?
No, no, no,
Oh, okay.
no,
All right, go ahead.
no, no, no. I respect the black American. They try hard to do many good things in here, so they got nothing too much fault in there.
So your question is basically the same as Cole. Can we all just get along, right?
Yes, yes, that's the main thing. You know what I mean? We cannot hate each other. If we keep
HATE. I
doing
love TikTok shop. Let me ask you, Emetrio. How you say your name?
immature, you said it.
Oh, I did. Okay, okay. So how do you expect that to happen?
It's gonna be hard because there's a lot of mixed people that don't agree the same. They think different. They don't think the same. So we are gonna have conflict with each other.
But don't you think that would be better if everyone was in their proper homelands? You know what I mean? Because then nobody would be clashing heads at all, right? We would all be exactly where our mindset perspectives are supposed to be. Doesn't that make more sense though?
Oh yes, that good. That is true. And I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. I think delineation is a beautiful thing. I think we should have been doing this. I think everyone should just go back home, build home, and I feel like the world itself as a one world superpower would be way better if everybody was in their proper homeland, if everyone's homeland was built up properly and people just didn't step on each other's toes. Europeans should be in Europe, Asians should be in Asia,
You're right.
Africans should be in
You're
Africa,
right. You're right.
Australia. You see what I'm saying? Everybody,
I
the thing,
understand.
this is the failed ideology of Pan-Africanism, is that nobody ever taught strengthening their own homeland. The only thing Pan-Africanism teaches is that, well, we all from Africa, except for everybody else, except for Black Americans. Everybody, all Black Americans are from Africa, except for the Colombians, except for the Puerto Ricans, except for the Venezuelans,
Haitians,
except for the
except for
East
Jamaica.
Indians,
Yeah.
Jamaicans, because everyone wants the birthright that we have with reparations. But what people didn't realize is the Pan-Africans that are Black Americans didn't realize is that these people are just coming over here to take what we're owed, right? And try to replace and destiny swap and become the best new buffer class, no matter where they came from. It's not just Africa, the Caribbean, South America, East
And you
Asia, whatever. There's
and
melanated
European
people all over the globe, but they don't claim them.
and
You know what I mean?
European too, that they come from different places, come back here.
Yeah, I agree.
And yeah, and I understand what you mean. And they want to take control more of everything. And it shouldn't be that way.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Hold on, Don. You want to unmute?
Is Tata good?
I don't know.
I don't
He's
know that
following
person.
me. I don't know. We ain't got time for that. Don, you want to come off mute?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. What's your ethnicity, Don D?
Yeah, I'm Nigerian.
Nigerian. Okay, you have a question for Black Americans this morning?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question relates to what the other man was talking about, the delineation, which I really support. Now, my question is there any way the Black Americans can help other Africans in that delineation by asking the U.S. government to remove their entire U.S. base from Africa? I think we should start from
Okay,
there.
what about the Chinese bases? What about the Russian bases? What about
No, I remember you were specifically talking about
yeah.
Africans,
No, I wasn't
and in all
specifically. Hold
honesty,
on,
we
sir.
will.
Nobody specifically was talking about Africans. You're trying to center yourself, right? There's way more bases over there in Africa than we can than probably 2 hands and 2 feet can count. Y'all have a whole huge continent and working with multiple foreigners, Lebanese, all different types of stuff, especially Nigeria. So yeah, we don't need to have stuff over there. And we barely have anything over there in Nigeria, to be honest with you, especially as the US. You guys work with more Russia and China, if anything, and the Lebanese. So yeah, I don't understand what that has to do with us delineating. So are you just coming up here hostile? Are you mad, Don? And what is this profile picture? Are you some kind of like prince over there or something, or what's going on? Don, he probably talking right now. See, Ms. Law, I'm
Yeah,
trying to be nice.
I was muted. What
Yeah,
I
I
was
know you're
trying to
probably
say
talking and
is,
didn't even realize. Yeah. So what does that have to do with delineation?
yeah. So what it has to do with delineation is if you guys can help, write petition, do whatever to get those 27 bases out of Africa, I guarantee you 1,000% within 2 years,
Most of them
every
are in the Middle
African.
East, sir.
No. What I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'm not from the Middle East. I'm talking about Africa.
I get that.
We
And
have,
most of the
yeah,
bases
but
are hold on. Most of the bases are in the Middle East, sir. We don't have
I,
bases in
I
Nigeria like that.
I'm not talking about Middle East. I'm talking about Africa generally.
No, but you're
If you
talking
guys
about,
can,
you're from
if we can
Nigeria.
start delineation there by
We're
removing all those
delineating
27
here.
bases. No.
But what
If we
does,
have delineation here,
sir, you're hostile. Where?
I'm not hostile.
Oh, yes, you are. I can hear it. Now calm down. We're just having a normal conversation. What does a
Okay.
U.S. base that's not even in your homeland have to do with delineation of foundational Black Americans?
Very good question. The U.S. base surrounding my country has a lot, like the funding of Boko Haram and all those, the threats to lives and properties, the extraction of natural resources.
You
If
give
you
those
guys can
resources
help with,
away. Hold on, clarity. You give those resources
no,
away.
oh, really?
Yeah, really.
That
You guys give those resources away.
currently,
Hold on,
are you
sir.
giving your
Your
freedom
phone's
away in
glitching. Your
America?
phone's glitching. Your phone's glitching. Now, what did you
Now
say?
you can hear me very well. Don't pretend like you.
How you going
I
to tell
said,
me
did
what
you
I can
give
hear?
your freedom away too in
Sir,
America?
why are you all hostile coming up here, sir? If I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Your phone was glitching. Anybody in the comments, did y'all hear what he said? Because it was all glitching.
We couldn't
Sir,
understand them.
I am not.
exactly.
I am not hostile. This is how a man talks.
No,
You
that's not how
gotta
a man,
start
that's
talk
how a
like a
punk
man
talks.
firmly.
No, sir, that's how a
No, you
punk
don't. A
talks.
man that has not been emasculated. This is how he talks.
Who's been emasculated?
So, like I was saying,
Hold on, who's been
if you
emasculated?
guys
Who's
can,
no, sir.
let's
Who's been
focus on the point.
emasculated? Who was
Let's
emasculated?
focus on the point.
Who
If
was
you
no?
guys
The
can
point
remove
is
those
you've been buck
27
broken over there in
bases,
Nigeria by them YT
I
people, bending
guarantee
y'all
you
over just like this.
1,000%
Y'all
we
look
will
just like this
believe.
dude on my picture. When them YT people pull up, y'all look just like this dude right here. You're on your knees. You start doing your tribal dance for him. You start getting
Why
real
am I being
musty. You
muted?
start getting real hot. Your body
You
temperature
stand on
starts
your
going up.
backs.
What I'm saying is, let's calm down. You calm down. Let me just explain to you.
I am calm, sir.
If
You
you
don't want
want
that's
that, no, you're not
hostile and
calm.
mad. You
Not
got to
calm.
stop getting mad, bro. Your body temperature
I'm
start
not
going up.
calm.
Your funk
I'm not
levels start
hostile.
going up. I mean,
The
your
point that
pH
I'm
gets thrown
making,
off, sir.
if you guys can remove those 27 bases from Africa, I
They're
guarantee
not
we
in
will
your
then.
homeland. You're still not answering the
You don't
question.
have.
That has
Well, they
nothing to
are
do with
in my
Black American
continent. They
delineation.
are in my continent. You're talking about
Let me
my
ask you
continent.
something. TPS is now up, right? Nigerians will never get TPS again. We're cutting off U.S. aid. Speaking of U.S. bases not being over there, we're cutting off U.S. aid. It's never coming back on, especially not with us advocating for it. We're not
No,
advocating for
we
that. What are you going to
rejected
do
it.
with no more Red
We
Cross
rejected.
rice?
The Senate rejected
What are
base
you
being
going
in
to do without
Nigeria.
no more rice, sir? There's going to be no more
What?
rice dropped off in Nigeria. Yeah, we're not donating clothes no more. We're not doing any of that stuff.
Rice are being made
So
in
what are the
Cambodia,
men,
you
what are the men,
idiot.
speaking of men, what are the men of Nigeria going to do to help their homeland? Are you going to start farming?
We
Are you
have
going to
over
start domesticating the
240
bushmeat?
million people. Do you think that's like I said, if you want to see how powerful we are and you want to delineate and really
I've seen what
tell
Nigeria
the
looks like. It's
To
US
not
see
they
how
can
powerful at
remove
all.
the
powerful you are,
27
can you
bases
get
in
the Africans who are
Africa.
here in America to come home?
Remove
That
the
would be
Great
really
27
question,
bases
powerful.
and
Edibu.
see how we
Hold
will
on,
be
Don.
okay.
Did you hear that question?
It would be
Like
powerful if you could we could make an even trade too, right? So we'll
we
take
don't want to do
away
trade. We just want the
no, no,
bases
no.
No.
You
removed.
want
Listen,
to,
hold
We
on,
don't
yes,
need
hostile
here's
this
the
Tether.
nobody.
Hold
so
on.
here's the trade. We remove the bases and you remove all the Africans from America. I think
We
that would
don't
I
need
make
like
to
a
that
remove
trade.
them. We will leave.
well, we don't
We
need to
will
remove the
leave.
bases.
You don't get it. Oh, there we go. So you
Where my
you don't want to
ticklish tether
remove the
doll at? He
bases,
just
yet
so
you want us to
ticklish.
leave.
He just so
Remove the
ticklish.
bases and we're gone.
You all ticklish and sassy.
Remove the bases, we're gone. But no. But guess what? You can
Sir,
only
do you
talk
know what
because
are
you
you
are
in
at the
Nigeria
bottom
right
of the
now? Are you
bottom.
Don, are you in
You
Nigeria
are
right
at the
now?
bottom. Don't matter where I am.
Don. Are you
You're a
in
black
And we
Nigeria
are
right now?
American.
standing on your
You have
head
no
at the
say.
bottom.
You have no say
And you
in
have
what
no
in the
say either.
policies of what
You
happens
have
in this
no say
country.
You have
here.
no say either. You going to diamond mines and scooping up
The
dirt and
point that I'm
diamonds all
making
day,
is you're a
sir.
black
That's
American. You have
Nigeria.
no say in the policy that happens in this country.
Then
That's
how
the
come
point.
why are you here complaining to us, whining and
I'm
crying every
not
day?
complaining. I'm just responding to you.
No, if
You're
we had
saying
no
there are too
power, if
much
we had no
Africans
power,
here.
sir,
Remove
if
the
we had no power,
bases.
you'd have even
We will
responded.
be
Remove the
good.
Sir, if we had
Africans
no
and we
power, you
will be
wouldn't even
good.
responded.
You don't have to see. Let me explain something to you.
No. Let me
If you
explain
have the
something to
power,
you. You are a musty
if
prince over there,
it
sir.
was
You're a
y'all that
musty
was here,
prince.
do you think
You're a prince.
we'll
Hold on.
come
You are a
here?
prince of all the
Well,
musty niggas
listen,
over there
Don,
in
if you
Africa.
have the power, why
If
don't you
if
remove the
it's just like
bases?
America. Americans here, do you think will come here? Nobody want to
What?
fuck with y'all. Nobody want to be around y'all.
Then
Don't
why
you
are
get
you
it?
here? Why are you
Then
here right
stop
now?
Let me
coming
ask.
here.
Let me ask a quick
Why? No,
question.
no,
Let
no,
me
no, no,
ask a
no.
quick
Stop
question.
bouncing around
Let me
points.
ask you
No,
one
no, 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 no.
question, and I
Stop.
need you to be
Stop
100%
bouncing
honest
around
here.
points, sir. Stop
I'm
bouncing
not
around.
bouncing
You're all
around. I
over the
just want to
place.
ask you one
You're all
question.
musty. You're all mad. You're
Yeah, there
sassy.
we go with your
Where?
emotional.
Why
Going
are you
emotional.
here?
Well,
Why
I just
are
want to.
you, sir?
I'm gonna ask you
Why
one
are you
question.
here?
There
Why
are
are you here?
Indians,
Why
Asians,
are you?
Arabs here.
Why are you
Tell me
here?
one race that you guys get
Don,
along with.
Don, Don, Don. Why are you here?
I'm asking a question.
No, no. Why are
We
you
have
here? Why are you asking us
Caucasians,
questions? Why are you asking the power?
Mexicans.
Don, why are you
The
asking the
question that I'm
powerless?
asking is, how
Hold
many
on,
races do
Don.
you
Hold
guys get
on.
along with?
Hold on.
You
You're a
guys don't get
hostile
along with the
Igbo.
Jews,
Sir, you're a
How many
Asians,
hostile
races
Igbo.
have we helped?
police. Nobody want to be around
Police is
y'all.
not a
Sir,
race. What are you talking about?
Y'all like a cancer. Don't you
sir,
get it?
sir,
Hey,
that's
I
Even
love
you.
outside the
TikTok shop.
country,
I
nobody
love
want
TikTok
y'all.
shop. I love TikTok shop.
Nobody want to be around y'all. That's just the
And yet
honest
Why
you keep
then
truth.
why are
coming.
you
And
Even
here?
when
yet
Why
you
we
are you
keep
on
come
the
showing up
here,
here.
when
Yet
we
you
why are
keep
come
you around
showing
the
here,
up
we don't
here.
want to
stays?
be around
Why
y'all.
Yet
are you
you
around the
keep
powerless
showing
people?
up here.
That's the point. Remove the bases, we will be gone.
Shut your
Remove the
behind
When
up.
we
You
come,
just
Africans and
stank.
you'll
have
be
you
This
ever
nigga's a
gone.
wondered?
stank immigrant. This is Cole. This is the people
Have
you want
you
to fight
ever
to protect.
wondered?
Cole, is
Have
this
you
the
ever
people you no
wondered
hold on,
why
hold on, Don.
no
Hold on, hold on.
race?
Hold on. We're at the end of the show. Cole, is this the people you want to fight to protect? Cole,
Nah, bro, not with that type of rhetoric.
you see what
Nah,
I'm
nah.
saying?
Nah,
You see what we're
the
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying?
point.
because
I'm
he
with you.
said
Nobody
no
needs
race. That
protection.
would
We
include
don't
you,
need
I'm
Cole.
with you,
protection.
man, on
We
that.
need
We
y'all
don't
gone.
need
We
and
need
we
those
don't need to
bases
protect you,
removed.
and that's why
And
we
they're
don't. And
all in
that's
the
why we resting,
DMV.
and that's
We
why we
don't
sitting
need
down.
protection. We
And that's why we haven't
need
Look,
the
said
bases
anything
there
to
we
removed.
you.
go.
I got it. No doubt.
We don't need protection. We need the
Miss
bases
Netta, drop me
removed.
down real quick because I got a
We need the
restriction.
Africans removed.
We just need the bases removed and
We
we'll
just
be
need the
good.
Africans removed and we'll be better.
Like I was, man, which race in America
Sir,
want to deal with y'all?
Hold on,
which
let
one
Mention
want to
one.
deal with y'all?
hold on,
Which one
Nobody.
want to deal with y'all?
hold on.
No,
Nobody.
nobody.
I can answer you, Don.
No.
Hold, Netherable. I know you at work, but I can answer Don. What race wants to be around Black Americans? The most imitated race or ethnic group of people.
Mention one that you guys
Hold
get
on,
along with.
hold on, hold on. The planet imitates Black Americans. So who don't want to
No
be
reason.
around Black? They want to
Jesus.
be Black Americans. Actually, literally, who wants to be a Nigerian?
Complain about everybody except y'all.
Who wants to be a Nigerian?
Shit,
Huh? And how
everybody.
many inventions do you
Everybody.
people have? How many
Everybody.
inventions have Nigerians invented that's used globally? Huh?
I
You said what?
How many
said tee.
inventions have Nigeria invented that's used globally? Black Americans have over 100,000.
The
How many do
internet.
you
The
have?
internet.
How many do you
The,
have?
the internet.
Let me tell you
The
something.
internet that
So a
you're currently sitting
Nigerian
on.
invented the internet. That's a lie. And let me ask you
You better
also,
look it up,
who wants
man.
to be
You better
around?
look it
Hold
up.
on, you can't overtalk me. Who wants to be around people who don't even know how to direct themselves to a toilet that's crapping in the streets all over Nigeria? Who wants to follow
It
behind
sounds
those kind of
harsh, but
people?
nobody want to
Huh?
be around y'all.
Huh? Nobody wants to be around people who poop in the street all over their country either, do they?
And marry
Oh, you got to
children.
go to India for that.
No, you got to
And
go to
marry
Nigeria
children.
for that.
And have great
But you got to,
festivals.
you
Right. It
see, you
has
might,
great
I sound
festivals.
harsh.
It
I
has
know I sound harsh, but it's
great
the
Yes,
truth.
and we
festivals.
sound
Y'all don't take
harsher. You
accountability.
have grape festivals, you marry children, you
All
still
y'all do
enslave
is
your
complain.
children, you still enslave people, you don't treat your women right, you poop in the
All
street, you
y'all
don't
do is
smell good, your hair
complain,
won't grow.
complain.
So what is really going on? I hear the anger inside of you, and it's okay. Now,
Right.
we'll remove those bases with
No,
all the
and
power we have when you remove all the Africans with all the power we have.
remove the
Exactly.
bases. We're gone.
Well, you take
Remove the
care. I
bases.
think you shouldn't spend no more time with people who you don't like, okay, sir? So we're gonna let you
Y'all
go,
don't have the
Don.
power.
It's
Of course you
okay,
So
will let me
peace
Don.
and
go.
We
bye
know
bye.
you
Of
hurt. We know
course.
you hurt. It's gonna be
Of
okay.
course.
It's gonna be okay.
Of
Just
course. You
make
will
sure
be
when you go
fine.
back home, you fix up and fix up your country and stop shitting in the street. Or with all due respect, have a
Stop
good day,
selling your children
Gandhi.
and stop having grape festivals
Right.
and
Put two
using
household
And
in
FMLA
stop
to
two
do it.
unsubscribing
household,
each other.
then
Stop
fix it.
using FMLA to go
Y'all
back
can't
to
even say
Africa. Don't think I don't know.
Right. So, Cole, no to your answer.
No, I
I'm getting to
heard
your
I heard
question.
that. I'm like, wow.
Dang it. Oh, damn. You
I'm
should
like,
have been up
wow.
here.
I'm like, wow,
I was trying. I was like, beam me up, boss. Beam me up.
yeah, I'm speechless.
Well, I'm glad you got a chance to see it because I'm going to tell you something. When I started coming onto this app, and I was listening to a lot of FBAs speak, and they were saying things that I already agree with because working in human resources, I get to see these things up close and personal. But my husband was not quite convinced yet. So whenever Love goes live, Odam goes live, and all the other people that I listen to, I will put that phone right there so he can listen. He couldn't believe it. Now he's walking around singing FBA
Right. Right.
and proud of it.
After
And
that,
he's
I'm
a
like, wow,
boomer.
I had to take a deep breath, man. I'm like, come on, dude. I mean, you're trying to work with you.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I'm retired, so I'm kind of isolated.
Yeah, hold
I'm
on, Cole.
retired,
Let's see who these
and
new people is. Ezra.
Hey, Kev, fuck, how
I'm
you
sorry.
doing today?
Okay, you Black American.
You know it.
All right, and Rogue, did you get your mic fixed?
I
Oh,
hope so.
you got a lot of background, Cole. Rogue, did you get your mic fixed?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Now go ahead, Rogue, with your question. Rogue, you were from where again?
My parents are from New Orleans. I'm Creole.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead. Look, I remember now. Go ahead.
yeah, so my question earlier was about the insults towards Africans and Caribbeans. I got a new question, and the question is,
Wait a minute though. What you got to say about what you just heard?
oh, well, I was asking the question in terms of why our FBAs on these lives.
No,
So,
I'm asking you. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you because
Damn,
you got
damn.
that background like you recording. But I'm gonna spend a little time with you. So, did you not just hear we just left this stage? You didn't just hear Don B?
nah, I didn't hear that.
All right, you have a good day.
Of course you didn't. Of course he didn't hear it. And that's the other problem, Cole. It is called never taking accountability. They would not hear what someone said. And if they heard it, where they're forced to hear it because it went viral, the first thing they do is run to us and say that that person was wrong. They shouldn't have said that, but they never go hold their own accountable.
with you, I heard it for myself.
Okay. There's a lot of issues here.
Yeah, you
First
niggas
of
ever
all, you
tired of
come up
being
on
dumb
mute.
and fucking
Come up
ignorant
on
and
mute. Go
loud?
ask your mama
Somebody
since she's
mute
sleeping
his
with one.
ass.
Whoa. It's like
I know
angry
isn't that wild?
immigrant Monday. And you
Instead of him
know,
going to a negative live or with his people, whoever they may be, he wants to
Wait,
come on a decent live and
yeah.
spew out his racism.
But you know why they do that, Cole? They come up here and try to get that off real quick because they can't have a conversation. They know we don't drop them, so they want to just get a chance to get on stage and be cowards and spaz out.
But
Yeah.
not
So
only
you
they
know,
get that off before we drop them, they get it off because they can't argue because we're gonna whoop them on every turn.
And
yeah,
also
if we don't have no power,
you're not in person.
y'all, why are they so mad at us? If we are the least people with power, why y'all
and
got all the
Cole, we're
smoke
gonna
with us
rotate
then?
you down. Thanks for coming up, Cole.
Right.
We got to get to the people. Go
Keep
ahead,
listening, Cole.
Odina.
First of all, how y'all doing? How you doing,
Hey,
sis?
Hey,
hey.
honey.
I couldn't believe that little third world Nigerian coming up here talking to the royal people of the planet like that. And the sad part about it, he's talking to us like that in our homeland. He ain't even being disrespectful from his homeland. The nerve of these people, they don't realize how embarrassing they are. Love, can you imagine if I went to your house that you welcomed me in? Well, you didn't welcome me, but if I just snuck through a window because it was open and I complained about your house? The nerve of these people, Netta, the nerve of these people.
The
It's so much
audacity.
nerve.
Hold on, y'all. We got breadwinner.
Hello?
Breadwinner.
Hello? No, I didn't mean to come up. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Basketball, he on tea time. We ain't playing that.
John Paul Deep. I want to answer that question. I want to ask a question.
Hold on 1 second, John. I'm just trying to get people up here. D asterisk.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
Hey, I'm Nigerian
Okay,
American.
well, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me just try to get people up here. Rogue, no Rogue. You don't hear nothing. So we don't gotta explain nothing to you.
Tap up the screen.
It used to be sad to wake up Nigerian. Oof.
Thank you, John.
I got no problem with Nigerians.
It's amazing, sweetheart. It's amazing to wake up Nigerian.
I got no problem with Nigerians.
Make sure y'all tap the screen. Get my sister's hearts up. We support Black businesses around here, so make sure y'all tap the screen, share the live. She could be anywhere today, but she is here giving the immigrants the voices they never had in their country. So shout out to Love's World. Tap the screen. Get those hearts up. Thank you, sis. This is the most voices they've ever had because in their villages, they're not allowed to speak. They have to look in their mutt corners and figure it out.
John Paul, you say you love Nigerian?
Yes, sir.
That man who just left up here didn't love you. But go ahead. You want to ask Black
all of them don't love us. Some African Americans don't love me.
Okay, go ahead. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Why do we love everybody but ourselves?
Why do you love all the Nigerians even if they don't love you?
Some African Americans don't love you.
Yeah, but why do you love them even if they don't love you?
Latinos don't love you. YT people don't love you, but you okay?
Yeah, so why do you love the Nigerians and they don't love you?
Jesus Christ, here we go. They shift.
Don't feel that way.
Are you married to a non-Black
well, all the
person?
African Americans don't feel that way.
But wait a minute,
and
y'all.
all the Latinos don't feel that way.
Hold on, Nether Boo. We can get back to John. We already know where this gonna go with John. D asterisk D.
Yeah,
our brother John.
Disastrous.
Disastrous D. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Educational.
Yeah.
No education.
I just want to ask Black Americans, like,
it won't be none.
Your Nigerian is speaking. Okay, go ahead, disastrous.
All right, yeah. So I just want to ask Black Americans, especially ones like Florida, why is it that you guys play the victim, about everything, and then also why is it that you guys keep saying?
Wait a minute, can you be specific when you ask your question? You said that we play the victim about everything. Can you be a little more detailed?
So damn near everything. I mean, if you're talking about let's say a little police interaction, or let's say an immigrant coming to this country and getting a job, or it's literally just playing the victim. The victim card is just easily at ready to use, whenever something happens, right? I do have a question as it relates.
Thought that was your question.
No, I'm
right.
I
one question at a time, African. Let me
one
ask
at a time. I have another question as well.
One question at a time.
One at a time.
Hold on, the asterisk. Let somebody answer that victim card. That victim thing first.
Can I answer it since he asked me? If y'all don't mind.
I want to answer it too.
John, go finish sleeping with your white woman. This is Black business right now. Listen, the asterisk. For people like you, there's a word called cognitive dissonance, which means you're a delusional little motherfucker, right? So we don't think we're a victim. We're telling you every day that we're superior to you, that you are a nobody, that your passport means nothing, that your language that you speak in your mud hut goes nowhere outside your mud hut. So that means you are a delusional little motherfucker. We are superior to you. You are beneath us. You are a third generation, you come from a fourth world shithole. So no one thinks we're a victim. The only victim is your country. What's your second question, honey?
Let me answer that. Only problem I got with what you said, brother.
John. Oh, they're restricting me. I'll be back. On my backup account.
She just got up here.
As they should. The stuff she was saying is actually.
Wait a minute. Hold on, John. Did you want to respond to that?
Yeah, I wanted to respond. And rightfully so. She was restricted for saying the things she was saying.
Oh, no, she wasn't. Go ahead and say what you want to say.
Yeah. So, So as it relates to, what she just put out there, it's delusions of grandeur. She's not. Black Americans are not superior to anybody.
What's your next question?
Okay. Next question would definitely be, why do Black Americans tend to, how do I put this? Tend to try to think that Africans are coming into America specifically to attack them and undermine them. Why do you guys believe that?
Let me answer that because I
Y'all
heard.
align yourself with
Hold on,
YT.
John. Let me answer that real
Hold,
quick because
No,
I heard.
I was up here
hold on,
first,
hold
brother.
on.
I was
Wait.
up here
Hold
first.
on, hold on. Let's make something very clear. John does not speak for foundational Black Americans at all.
Is he
So
Black
I put
American?
him in the tether class. Just making
Oh,
that known. So whenever he
is he
responds
Black
to you,
American?
that's what he
Yeah.
is.
I
Is
just
he
want to
Black
Now,
say,
American?
Dara, go
hey,
ahead.
hey, Diaster, I just know y'all do that shit because I heard y'all talking about it on Twitter, and most people heard I think it's Clubhouse or whatever it's called. I wasn't on it, but I heard y'all talking about putting us in slavery and selling us the Arabs, and what else y'all was talking about? Unaliving us. Then half of y'all was like, oh no, don't unalive Black Americans because we got gold and all this other extreme things that y'all Africans don't got. So yeah, so that's how I know. I don't know about nobody else. I land my plane there.
I
I'm
just
gonna
want
get
to
this.
say this
I'm gonna
too.
get to answer his
Oh, go
question
ahead,
or
John.
not.
Go ahead.
Number one, the first thing you need to do. My son's mother is Nigerian, so I don't have no problem with Nigerians. Let me speak straight to you. First thing y'all need to do a history lesson before you come here, brother, and learn the history. Just like we need to do a cultural lesson before we address y'all. And just other thing about a victim. That's why I say you need to do the history test. Y'all just as much as victim as we do. Y'all cry more about victim being a victim than we do. Y'all the victim of your own government, your own people, your own culture, your own tribes, different tribes. You're a victim of Arabs. You're a victim of British. So yeah, if you that naive to overlook all that, I understand why the condition that y'all are in, because you're naive about it, and that's what we keep trying to tell y'all about what they're doing, and y'all refuse to listen. That's why y'all continue to keep getting stagnated over there, and they keep pushing, coming in there, taking your resources, because you refuse to listen to somebody who had experienced all this and telling you what they're doing to you. They give you a little job, they give you some schooling, let you come over and go to school, and you think everything is good. That's naive. It's all game, brother.
Yeah. So you're speaking from experience. That's what you say. That's what you're implying. But in order to speak from experience, you would have to have had your own country first. You would have to have had your own language first. You would have to have had.
Black country on the earth. You ain't got no country. Nigeria ain't no country.
I
You
mean,
know that
you know,
yourself. That ain't
Hold on,
no
let him
country.
land. Let him land.
Name me one black country. If you don't control the
Let him
economy,
land. Let
you
him
don't have
land,
a
John
country.
Paul. Let him land.
yeah. I mean, you got to look at the African countries. African countries are sovereign, whether you like it or
What
not.
African
That's
country is sovereign? You don't
All
own it.
right.
You
Have a
don't
nice day,
have it.
John Paul. Thank you so much for coming up. All right. Nice. Disastrous. Miss Love. Miss Love. Because these people, when they
You
start doing that
know,
restriction
Go
stuff,
ahead.
that's so punkish. You want to
he
let up?
just said, he just said that this little police thing, you cry victim with this little police thing. But the first thing y'all holler is we the same. If the police pull me
But we the
over,
people. I'm sorry, Netta, but go ahead.
no,
But
go ahead, go ahead.
but we the people who stay and fight and don't run our
Right.
and don't leave our homeland. But we the victims. Everybody else who he talking about victimizing us, they immigrated here. But we the ones who stay put and fight all of them back without the help of any African, might
Exactly.
I add, or any Caribbean or any Haitian or anybody. We've been fighting on this soil for centuries against immigrants and YT people. So how are we victims? We don't run, we fight.
so you're not victims. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Um.
we said that. You said we were victims.
Okay. No, I was just looking at it through your lens. But I also have one last question.
Hold on. Miss Love, did you want to bring up the other people that's in the queue? Because I don't usually bring people up.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
don't either.
Nicole.
I
I
That's
don't
all
thought
I
either.
wanted. No. That's all I was
you
gonna
said
say.
I'll start bringing people up.
I just didn't want to let them up because I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to disturb whatever order that you got going.
Thanks, sis. The snitching is wild. If y'all could chew bones with fufu, y'all could take this criticism. I'll go back on mute.
So are you guys oppressed in America? Do you guys feel like you're oppressed?
Do we feel like we're what?
Hold on, real quick. Our Bloom.
Hello.
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
Nigerian.
Okay, hold on. USA of Africa podcast.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, what's your ethnicity? South African?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Miss Love, did you want this funky Nigerian to ask another question? Or
No, he is Somalian, I think.
Disastrous, what are you?
I'm Igbo,
Nigerian. He's
Igbo
Nigerian.
Oh,
American.
a Nigerian. Oh, the
Yeah,
slave
they both
settlers.
scam. It don't matter. It's two scamming
Okay,
cultures.
maybe you can answer some questions for us, Disastrous.
Yeah, sure.
Why? What's up with that or the Ozoro festival, that grape festival y'all be having over there?
Yeah, so that was completely, completely false. What you guys saw on the internet. It's usually a festival to embrace fertility. I know you guys don't have
Well,
something like that.
wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Embrace fertility how? By like just taking their fertility? Like, what do you mean?
No, it's to embrace the woman body.
You guys are
By
sick.
taking it?
It's
You're sick.
What the
no,
fuck?
You're a sick individual. Like
I'm
you're
Damn.
sick.
bad.
I'm sick.
Shame on
No,
you.
you're just not understanding. You
Let
just
me
have
make another account because
no,
the things I'm
It's
man.
messed up. Come back, nephew, when you're back.
all right. Well, I'm just saying.
I
It's
ain't going to
to
no
embrace.
fertility festival.
It's
God
to
Don't you
damn.
embrace
think
women.
those women who were
You don't even.
Sis, you went out. Your mic went out, love.
okay? Don't you think those women who was ordered to stay in they house, them teenage girls and stuff, when you call them the victims, the victim mentality or whatever you were saying about us, those are victims, right?
Yeah. So it's very apparent that you guys are just going off of TikTok videos. You guys don't
Well,
know
why
what
wasn't they
Ozoro
able to
even
come
actually
outside?
means.
Why they wasn't able to come
Um,
outside then?
you guys are just speaking out of ignorance, and
Okay,
it's
hold
okay.
on.
No,
Since
we
we're
can
I have
talk
a
about
question.
victimhood. We can talk about the religious. Y'all unaliving each other for religions. Them victims over there, like mass victims that y'all creating.
Sis, you're right.
Yeah.
They still ain't found them 150 girls from that school that they kidnapped. Or napped away. They're still looking for them. So good point.
I have a question. And you're here in America, right? Disastrous.
Of course.
Yeah, I was born here. Yep.
Okay. Do you travel back for the fest, the
Every
Ozuro
every
Fest?
every December, I travel back to Nigeria, not for the Ozoa Festival because that's not my tribe, not my
Well, how long do you stay?
I stay for 2 weeks, sometimes a month.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you use vacation or do you use FMLA?
FMLA. I'm not too sure. What's FMLA?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm more of a man than you. I make more money. I literally make more money than you combined. Literally.
It kill me with the pocket watching. What do you think we're gonna say? No, we make more than you do.
They're good. We don't laugh at them like the way y'all do the people in your country.
all right,
This is a tax session. We're
USA
just
of
gonna tax.
Africa podcast. Did you have a question for Black Americans?
Yes, please. Okay.
Okay, what's
I
your
think
and
as
please do not go on the whole village story, sir. Just ask your question and then explain it a little bit
okay. No, I
after.
want.
All right.
Okay, thank you. All right. I think you also aware that in South Africa we have an issue of illegal migration, and we form organizations like the March and Dudula. Okay. So now the South Africa also took the blue country to the ICJ, and then Donald Trump, your presidents, claimed that there's a journal that is happening in South Africa for the white South Africans. So my question is, and then he gave those whiteys or the Afrikaners refuge in America. My question is, what is your view as Black Americans? What is your view about the genocide and also I mean the
East side,
genocide.
east side. I love TikTok shop.
Yeah,
I love TikTok
yeah,
shop. I love TikTok shop. Yeah.
yeah.
East side.
Okay. What is your view about the alleged genocide, and also what is your view about Donald Trump fighting immigrants, rightfully so, illegal immigrants in America, just like we are also doing it here. But then again, giving whiteys.
Okay, hold on. Now the
South
village story
Africa
comes.
refugees.
Now the village story comes. Hold on.
Yes.
Just wait. We're gonna answer your questions, okay? Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
All right, yep. Y'all real passionate over there in South Africa. Did anybody want to answer his question of Black Americans?
Go ahead, bit up. No, I was saying y'all to answer them if y'all want to. Go ahead, Odin.
If that answers your question.
Okay, so my question is, have you guys maybe protested their presence there? Because that is a lie. That is fake news. There is no Geno here.
Matter to us, sir. If I'm being quite frank with you, what a YT South African is doing has nothing to do with Black Americans, but they're going home and they're getting packed up and sent home with the rest of the immigrants. They actually were some of the first immigrant group to go back home because they were the first. They were the, what is it, like last one in, first one out? Yeah,
Right.
They're getting packed up and sent back home. Now, as far as these illegals over here, like Disastrous and all this other stuff, it's going to be disastrous when he hits them soils in Nigeria. It's going to be bushmeat land again, 2.0, and it's going to be up. And he can, celebrate Ozoro Fest and whatever else he wants to celebrate over there and eat bushmeat freely. He can go hunt. He's going to get a cheetah. He can get a zebra. I mean, whatever he wants to do, he can do it. He can do it in Nigeria, right? Just like y'all kicking them out, they're going to literally have nowhere to go. The whole world is kicking them out. So once they're forced to be home, I think the world will be a better place when Nigerians are going to be forced to stay within the borders of Nigeria. Does that answer your question? Hold on, man. If you keep coming off mute.
Okay. No, thank you, sir. Thank you. That's the only question I wanted to ask. Thank you.
Maroon, you have to be nicer to the immigrants. Remember, you don't want to hurt their feelings because you don't want them to tell people back in the village how nice we are and more will want to come. That's another thing I don't get. If we're so this, we're that, the people treat us like this, why y'all keep coming here every year? Y'all need to spread the word about Maroon, that we don't like y'all. Like,
hey, after I get restricted, I'm gonna be real with you. Once I get restricted, it's up for y'all.
No.
When y'all get Miss Love's life restricted and all that mess, y'all be real punctified and you know what I'm saying? That's where I draw the line because she's giving y'all fair platform. Because let me give Miss Love her flowers real quick. Miss Love give a very fair platform. She lets y'all talk,
This is
give
not
every
fair at all.
opinion. We welcome everybody to come up here and speak. Everybody. Nobody else in my opinion, I don't think anyone else on TikTok is as fair as Miss Love's. That's why I back Miss Love's, because she is very, very fair. And y'all are very, very disrespectful to her. See, this is the difference between FBA sons and anybody else. We don't let people play with our mamas. If y'all go look back at the history of the indigenous people of this land, we didn't let people play with none of our female chiefs either. You see what I'm saying? We protect the women in our villages. We don't just sit up there and just throw them to the wolves and all this other weird stuff that y'all do. We don't have a Zoto Fest. We don't have all that. We protect the children of our village. Matter of fact, one FBA man could take about 10 of y'all Nigerians on his worst day, if I'm being quite frank. So shout out Miss Loves for having one of the fairest panels on TikTok.
It's not fair at all.
It sounds like a
Why you gotta
Listen, who has on their CB radio? Sir, it's not working. Just drop on down and listen from the comments because I done got tired of that.
I have a question for the Aster real quick since we all victims, right? If Black Americans are victims, what do you call the people in slavery in Africa right now? This is 2026 and it's still slavery in Africa right now. Africans enslaving other Africans today, 2026. Are those victims disaster? Or are those just people over there?
So is Carmelo Anthony getting 35 years? Is
Oh
that
God,
The
please
first,
don't
He
answer
hurt
my
answer
now,
that.
y'all.
question.
He
No,
hurt.
no.
He
Answer my
hurt.
question, DeAstor. I'm not about to play this childish ass games with you.
so?
He
Answer
hurt.
my question like
Okay,
a
all right.
grown
Hold
man,
on. Let me
sir.
answer. Let me answer. All right, because it's apparent you guys haven't
This
had
person
your.
went
No,
on
it's
tea time.
apparent
Let
that
me
you
This
answer.
think that.
Let
person
me
went on
No,
answer.
tea
it's
time.
apparent that you
This
think Black
person went on tea
Americans is
time.
dumb.
Hold on, Era. This person went on tea time.
Drop.
I don't have mod power.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's apparent that you think
and so
Black
let me just
Americans is
answer.
dumb, and you don't think nobody knows nothing.
Can I
Can you
answer?
answer my question, sir? Since we
Okay.
all victims, right? Why the fuck is still slavery in Africa in 2026, sir? Talk about them victims, sir. Talk about your centipede lines. That's some nasty ass work y'all be doing over there.
All right. I'll
Can you
answer.
answer my
So
question? Why is it still slavery in Africa 2026 since y'all not victims, sir?
I thought this was a fair panel. Like, come on, let me speak.
It is. They're
All right.
being
All
nice.
right, let them answer. Let them answer. Go ahead, the asterisk.
All right. So, as it relates to slavery in Africa, I just think that it's not real in my eyes. If you're in slavery in this day and age, it's probably a choice. You're literally in 2026 where you can move around. You have social mobility, and you could go to if the place you're in right now isn't helping you in any way, you can move.
So,
You
what
know,
country are you
so
in right now, the asterisk?
I'm in the United States.
But why did you move here?
I was born here. That's
Well,
why I
why
didn't
did your
move.
parents come?
That's a question for my parents.
They never told you?
No, I never asked.
How old are you,
Do you
Disastrous? I could probably answer that. How old are you? Are you around 25?
I'm 28 years old.
Okay, yeah, they fled because their economy dropped around that time,
No, they
sis.
didn't
It
flee.
tanked. It
They,
tanked.
they didn't flee, ma'am. They didn't flee.
Definitely fled. They never went back.
No, my grandfather we're millionaires, so
They were always
do you go
millionaires.
back? Do you visit?
in dollars, in your dollars, in American dollars, yeah.
Okay.
So, if you're a millionaire, why you ain't give me?
And why you working?
I've
Good
Why are you still
question.
here?
wait, love's world. I used to gift you a lot actually before
I
Tariq
don't
Nasheed.
remember that. I don't remember that. I'm talking
Before
about today.
before
Since
Tariq
you want to
Nasheed,
let it be known you're a millionaire.
yeah, before Tariq Nasheed, came and piped you out
Listen,
with
I
a
don't even know what that
yeah,
is.
so why you ain't gifting me today, millionaire?
No, don't disrespect her like that. Talking about what you just said. I heard you. I
What did
drop
he
you.
say? What did he
What do you
say?
say?
Talk
I tell
about
you on
Tyler
the other
Richie.
side.
Oh, he disrespected me?
Never that,
Yes,
never that, never
yes,
that.
you
I
did.
never love.
Yes, you did.
Goodbye.
You
No, you
say,
don't. See,
I'll tell you
Welcome
what he
to
said. He said
FBA
he's
land.
the
Don't say it on here. Don't say it.
He said
Yeah,
Tyler
don't
was
say it on here.
the soul pole.
Oh, what?
What? Wow.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
better way to put it.
that's why I dropped him. Welcome to FBA land. We don't play that. We don't play that. Homie, don't play that.
I
That's I'm gonna
wanted
leave it like
Rogue to
that.
come up here and talk to old damn. Is Rogue still in here?
Your phone though, the
What's
tether roller
Yeah.
wrong?
mobile is
Wait,
not
love be having
working.
me pull up to fights. I don't even be knowing.
Hey, look, and you be handling them
Love be
too.
calling her cousins. I'm her cousin. She's like, "Where's oh damn?"
You be
You
And
know
I
we
handling
pull
make
them.
phone
up.
calls. You know we make phone calls when something
Right.
pop off. Hold on, I'm at the hair salon. Hold on, pull up, pull
he
up.
said.
Literally. And I'll pull up too.
Rogue, if you in here, can you come back up? But yeah.
You too, Shauna.
Hey y'all.
What's
Hey,
going
Hey,
on, sis?
Hey,
so
so.
I knew it was gonna go left the minute he brought up Carmelo Anthony. That's why I
I
dropped
know.
him and I said oops in the comments.
Yeah, you know that's when they crashing out when they got to go to stuff like that.
Yes, ma'am.
I asked them a simple ass question since we all victims. I just want to know about the people that's in slavery in Africa. Are they
Right.
victims too?
Never want to talk about that or the famine they got going on over there. They're like, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about successful Black Americans.
And if he
Since
was
he
rich, why would
said
they
he
come
was
here?
since he said he was a millionaire, is probably one of them that was enslaving them Africans, and then after them Africans was rebelling, they old rich ass after they enslaved people ran over here in America like they ain't do shit over there in Africa. That's probably what happened.
Most importantly, we're at home. We could talk shit from our yard. We're at home. Y'all talking shit from 10,000 miles away. What
But
the
no, they
hell?
said we don't have nowhere to go, oh damn. They say at least they have somewhere to go. We don't have nowhere to go.
But they
That's
don't ever
true.
want to go there.
Nobody wants the black Americans. No one likes y'all.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
But they
they're
can't
begging
stay
us to
away.
live there. They're begging us. They're like, come here, be citizens, buy land. Their leaders are begging for us to come there instead of the people that are from their country that are here. Stop.
I got a question for Black Americans. And the chat, y'all can answer this too. Do you think it'll ever be a day when all these other people around the planet leave us alone completely?
Nope.
Do you think
Nope.
they're ever going to get tired of being around the Black Americans?
No, they're
Nah.
gonna try to get closer. That's the thing. Y'all don't see that? They're trying to get closer and closer and closer.
Yeah, I agree with Soul. There's some type of spiritual shift going
Yes.
on in the world. Everything's being told that black people are indigenous again. There's something very powerful going on in the world. Everything is focused on the American continent, where Mexico said we're indigenous. They're sending the Siberians back home. They're finding artifacts in America that shows that the black Americans are literally the chosen people. Look, it's up, y'all.
It's a video, a video of Lindsey Graham going around how he spoke on us and being FBAs and indigenous to the land as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I didn't. Can somebody put it in the mod chat? I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
y'all.
That the dude who
Let
just
me
passed
put it
away
in
yesterday
there.
or something?
Yes, sir.
I didn't know much about him. What was this guy's like? What was the big deal about him passing away? I don't know much about that guy.
Let me put
It
it like this,
wasn't a big
nephew.
deal to me.
Right.
Racist?
No one cares.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I never heard about him in a Black household then.
Yeah.
I will say this about him, though. He was worse than the rest of the Republicans, where they were adamantly against Trump and he is horrible and he is this and he is that. And then all of a sudden they loved him and feared him and he was their man. So we don't care about none of them, especially Marco Rubio. I can't believe somebody would talk about your wife like that. It should be on site every time he see him. But instead, that's his right-hand man.
Latinos. Remember, Latinos are the worst. They have no integrity. They don't stand on anything. They're literally the worst. Like, they're like the broke little hats. You can't trust them. So that makes
Pretty
sense.
much. I like that description. Broke small
Exactly.
hats. Yep. I agree. Because they can't be us, but they want a destiny swap with us so bad. So yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But we have 142 people in this room. We are currently at 43.4K taps. I know y'all are enjoying the show. Shout out to Miss Love's World for hosting a phenomenal panel. Shout out to you all for rocking out with us. It's 10:13 over here in good old Texas. I'm going to need us to get to 100K taps by 11 a.m. CST. That stands for Central Standard Time for all the tellers who don't know how to tell time. All right. Thank you so much, family. YouTube family. Shout out to y'all. I don't even know how long we've been streaming, but shout out to y'all. I feel like this is a good time for us to get to 100K taps. Especially with my account getting restricted. I need to make a second account. But shout out to y'all, family. Love y'all. Peace, love, and nappy hair grease. Thank you.
Love you too. But we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, Maroon. Just make your second account and I'll mod it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do it after let me try to do it on
whenever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Told him to make one 2 weeks ago.
Y'all did. I'm hard-headed. I get busy.
I didn't make
and
one either, but I try not to get upset with him. So
You know, it's some truth coming from him. That's why they on his neck the way they are.
And wait, real quick, Love, I'm sorry, nephew, real quick. Love, you need to start bringing up your backup account just to sit up here so we could get more of a following too.
that's true.
And you
Yeah.
need to start talking from that
How
backup
do I do
account.
that?
You need a second device and then you just bring that
Oh.
person up as a guest. Like
Yeah.
you bring up your second account
Bring
as a guest.
yourself up as a guest.
Right.
I do that whenever I
That's
go
true.
live. I have
yesterday.
both my accounts up.
I did it yesterday. Y'all didn't even notice.
Who is that? Who is Bankhead?
So
I don't know, but they still trying to get connected. Miami.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Miami, what's your
Doing okay.
ethnicity?
Oh yeah, I've been up here before. You know, I'm from New York originally. My peoples are from North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on with Bankhead. Hey, you wanted to ask Black Americans something, or you just coming to add to the conversation?
Oh, you for the prompt?
You there?
Oh yeah. Okay. So I had a. You know what? I was just sitting back thinking. I was like, okay, suppose America gave us our reparations, and one of the provisions was pick any state where all FBAs could live and have their own state. What state would y'all choose to live in?
I wouldn't limit myself. We're not no
I might just like to
reservation.
say I
I
want
wouldn't do
restitution,
that.
not reparations.
Nah,
That's
nah,
United
nah.
States. And that's what I'm gonna choose. The I United don't give States two of fucks America. about no money.
So
I'm
y'all
not
just
taking
want
one
to say
state. This is all.
Wait a minute, you
y'all
said what?
Okay,
Hold
gotta
on,
answer.
hold on. What you say, Era?
I said this is our land. I'm not taking no one fucking ass state when this is all our land. All these states is our land.
Okay.
And I'm about restitution, not reparations, but that's a different story. That I said you gotta answer this
Exactly.
question.
Well, technically, I mean, we don't have California anymore, so they really pushing us out of all these states. So that's why I asked that question. You know what I mean? So, I mean, at the rate that we go on right now, I mean, this won't even be America anymore if we don't do what we need to do. That's why I asked that question.
You know what,
I
brother?
get it. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Auntie.
Okay, you sure nephew? I was gonna say, you know what, brother? Don't feel that way, right? Because regardless of how much they flood our communities, and try to outnumber us, this is on purpose. It's not like we're losing anything. This is a purposeful action to flood our communities, to try to drown out our heritage and erase who we are. They could never do that. I don't care how many tacos you plant in our soil, it will never change the soil. They don't even feel rooted here. They don't feel like true Americans. Once they become in power, they're going to say pro-Mexico, pro-Jamaica, pro-Africa, or pro-wherever they're from. You're going to always be a proud American. Don't be sad because the numbers are low.
No.
Where you
I
are.
totally agree.
Keep
I
your
get where
head
you're
up.
coming from. And I'm just glad, we have platforms like, like Love's our platform and others that I follow and subscribe to. So as long as we just keep up this fight, man, I'm very, pessimistic, you know what I'm saying? Optimistic, rather. I'm sorry.
Keep your head up, brother. I can hear it in your
I'm
voice, and I
optimistic.
know how you feel. Keep your head up. It may be small numbers where you are, but we are still out here in major numbers, right, y'all? It's cities where you don't even see them. So don't feel that way.
Yeah.
Right.
Most of the United States, we don't see them.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
feel defeated. You got that fight in you. You got that dog in you. You
No,
gotta hold on a little while longer.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna lay down my sword. But it's it gets kind of discouraging. Especially like I told y'all before, I live in Miami and just seeing it in real time how we just being just phased out in predominantly black neighborhoods. So it kind of gets to you after a while. You know what I mean?
Nephew,
You from
what
New
did you
Orleans?
tell me that time, nephew? When Maroon's always saying moving to Florida will what, Maroon?
It will change your whole outlook on immigration. It'll change your I lived in whole. Florida for like 10 years.
Yeah,
listen. Yeah, go ahead, Eric. Go ahead. I just want Miami to answer his question that he asked us. Can you answer your question that you asked? That's Miami.
Oh, you want me to answer my own question?
Yep.
You know what? Man, you know what? I never even thought about it. I just thought about the fact that for me asking the question to y'all, you know what I'm saying? I never actually picked the state.
I'm gonna be real with you, Miami. ICE is sweeping through Florida right now, right?
Oh, no. They need to ramp it up, my brother. They need to really ramp it up.
I know.
I'm tired of these mother effers. I'm
Wait,
really
but Miami, you from New Orleans, right?
What's that?
Are you from New Orleans?
No. I'm originally from Queens, New York.
Oh, so that's immigration central too.
Right.
Well, now it is. When I was living there back in the 70s and 80s, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, 70s and 80s. Yeah, in the 90s it was. Hey, in the 90s it was, bro. I'm from Brooklyn.
the 90s
it just started ramping up, but
I
the
was born
70s,
in
60s, yeah.
Yeah, because I left in 92. So, after that, it probably ramped up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And back when they was telling us they wasn't black, they African, we don't know where we come from. Now look at it, 35 years later, they talk about we all one nigga. Why did you want to go ahead, son?
I would feel less of a person to just uproot myself from my own homeland to come and try to conquer another. Like, that's just so foolish.
Yeah.
And come
That's
here
what
and
they
laugh
are.
at poor people. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my point I was trying to make with Miami, with them, ice sweeping through Florida, everyone could read the writing on the walls right now. The immigrants knew this day was coming. I truly believe they thought they were just going to try to extract as many resources as possible before all the FBAs woke up. I feel like everyone knew that this was coming. I just got a feeling like these people knew this was coming this whole time, to be honest with you. And they know they're leaving in vast numbers. Cool Breeze. Hold on.
They only had 6. It was only they had one. It followed six people.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. But yeah, I feel like everyone read the writing on the walls. These people knew this day was coming. Everyone knew that this country is our inheritance, our birthright is this country, and they know also too that with ICE doing what they're doing and with YT people dwindling off the face of the earth as a whole, we're talking about birth rates all across wherever people are that are YT. That even in Spanish countries right now, they're struggling with their birth rates in Mexico. Y'all could look this up. Over there in South America, in certain countries in South America where it's predominantly Spaniard descent or European descent, those people birth rates are struggling as well. So the earth will be all melanated again, here very shortly. So, but as far as the United States of America, we're about to take this MF over, and everyone knows it. And our birth rate's about to go sky high without YT interruption or immigrant interruption. Because we have children. We have plenty of children. It's after they're born is the issue. Just like the lady over there in Mesquite, Texas, when the nurse was doing all that weird stuff and the baby was literally right there and then she's standing up trying to have a baby and the nurse was doing all that, you know what I'm saying, trying to not have her go into proper labor. And then over there in Indiana, where they had to move hospitals because the Punjabi doctor didn't want that black baby to be born. There was another unaliving of a black baby over there in North Carolina. This happens all the time. Speaking of New York, it happens all the time in New York where FBA women are unalived in hospitals at alarming rates. And the governor didn't want to sign off on that bill to protect women in general in hospitals because they know it's going to be predominantly black women who are harmed. So everyone read the writing on the walls. Everyone knows who we are. Everyone knows we're the chosen people. It's not a secret. Just like them Nigerians keep coming up here. They keep crashing out because what do they have? Bush meat? No, nobody wants to steal anything from Nigeria. It's going to be dirty. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants dirty flip flops, musty T-shirts that they got from the Black Americans donating. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, we're about to take this whole United States back to what it was.
You don't want no Fufu Force Ones? What is
Man,
not
hell
Air
no.
Force One, Fufu Force Ones? What is
Man,
those
hell no.
shoes?
Hell no.
We need more
Before
midwives, FBA.
Yes, we do. We need our own birthing centers. We need our own hospitals over there in Houston. Everything. So over there in Houston, did y'all know that one of the first Black American hospitals in Houston was now renovated and turned into Tethertown? And when they had the opening, yeah, this is the stuff that I get to see on a daily basis. That these people are insane. They just want to take all of our ancestral birthrights and try to flip it and mix it into something for their, hijabs. You know what I mean? I'm tired of it. And not saying the hijab is a, whatever thing, but I'm talking about those Somalis, those East Africans. I'm tired of it. Stop coming over here and playing with our ancestors.
And
So
here in
Netta
Chicago, hmm
who is those? Who are those children of the corn? Who are the true children of the corn?
you already know. I don't even want to say their name. But I was just going to say,
I don't know. That's why I'm asking Miss Netaboo. I thought she would know.
well, it's the letter after J. I mean, the J people. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
okay.
Yeah.
Small hat
Yeah.
community.
But I just wanted to say that here in Chicago, we opened our first Black only health urgent care center. And it's on the South Side.
Nice. Shout out to that.
I'm
Shout
hoping
out to
everybody
that.
just goes there because I'm looking for me a new doctor and I'll be willing to travel
An
to see my doctor.
FBA doctor.
Yes, they're FBA. Because I had to research them. I was stalking.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed to hear about Houston because my family roots go back there to the 1800s, and I still got so many dozens of cousins up there. My great uncle and my great grandfather have actually a mural in the Third Ward because they did all the electrical work down there in the 1950s and stuff. So it's really unfortunate that immigrants are now there on the soil, literally, that my family has been there on. Like, this is getting out of control and it's insulting to our heritage, y'all. It really is. It's bigger than just them coming here. They're coming here
Yes,
erasing our lineage.
they're
It's
trying.
gentrified now, super gentrified.
Well, that's the way I feel about North and South Carolina. You know, being that my family's from there, so it's like, you know, going there for the summers and everything. Let me tell you something. Back in the 70s and 80s, it was nothing but black and white, and that's it.
Right.
And in the
Very
90s
true.
as well. So when I start to see the influx of Mexicans there, it kind of threw me off. I'm like, hold up, you know what
Siberian
happened?
ones, right?
Yeah. First they started off seasonal, then they started staying there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it kind of like, I don't know. I'm just not used to that. Sorry, I'm not used to that.
Ain't sorry for nothing. I ain't sorry for Jack. Bump them like, listen, man. Listen, I'm telling y'all. Look up the rate. Somebody was talking about driving.
Mhm.
I don't think immigrants should be allowed to drive in this country. It's too dangerous.
I was down there.
Well,
Somebody had their bumper, whole bumper was gone
I
eh,
mean,
driving.
the amount of y'all look up the rates of immigrant vehicular H sides in let alone just Florida alone, or
hey, hey,
YT vehicular H sides
hey,
in
brother,
Florida alone.
that's one good thing Florida did do. They made an English only test this year, so they changed that to English
Yeah,
only.
but
You can't take the test in Spanish anymore. So they did something with that. That was a
but
good thing.
but listen though, because this is how they play games. When I went to get my license years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I got it I got it when I moved to Orlando, right? I got
Mm-hmm.
my license after I was 18.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I always knew how to drive. I just was being a fool and I didn't want to go take the driver's test.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so when I got it in Orlando, in West Orlando, I forgot the exact name of that mall, but there's a DMV that's attached to it. There was a Haitian security guard there who tried to get on me for looking up, like I was looking up stretching while I was taking my test. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 50 question test. You got to get 40 correct. I don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
changed, but this is just the written portion I'm talking about.
Right.
And did you know all the amount of Haitians and Hispanics running the DMV? And do you know what these Haitians do? They have the one person that knows English, memorizes all the answers, because I truly believe the Democrats literally give them the answers to the test, because there's no way you got the answers before you got here, but I digress. Do you know that they literally sit there and tell each other the answers to the test? They look back, do whatever, talk to each other during the test. You're not supposed to do that during a written,
So
you
they
know what I'm saying,
circumvent the
DMV
system.
test.
They
Right.
circumvent.
Maroon, I believe you, being that insurance in Florida is the highest in the country, and that's not no cap. Those are facts. I
Oh, no,
believe
for
you.
sure.
Yes. And in New York, and then we get a lot of New York Puerto Ricans coming down here, right? How in the world could you come from New York where it's a 10 question test? You have to get 5 correct. And I don't know if it's changed since then, but from what I saw years ago, that's what it was. How do you come down to New York as a Puerto Rican and get a
Hey,
Florida driver's license? How does that even operate? So they could make it, English, da 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 da, but they're
still
I
still,
think
circumvent the
Rogue
system.
is here, Maroon. I didn't mean to interrupt you, nephew. That's who y'all was looking for before. He's in the chat talking crap.
he got to get a new phone before he come up here. That dude got,
Oh,
Miss Netta, what you call it? Tell the Motorola what he got.
Yeah, something. Let's see if
Tell the roller mobile.
again. Come up here, Rogue. Let's see if your phone is situated now. Let's see if it's compatible with the live stream.
Hey, FB, I had a question, man.
What you racist people want me to come up here for?
Wait a minute,
Y'all
hold
sound
on,
like
hold
white
on.
tea supremacists.
Wait a minute, Rogue. Hold on. Your phone sound better. Now go ahead. I want to give you time. Maybe
No,
we
it
got off
don't.
on the wrong foot, Rogue. Let's try it again, okay?
FB Maroon sounds like a white tea supremacist talking about they shouldn't be allowed to drive. You people have no dignity when it comes to human beings. This is the human race. Appreciate it. and stop being so hateful.
Watch your
They not
words. We love
hearing,
TikTok
Rogue,
shop.
that you don't understand, Rogue. This is what you're not understanding. This isn't coming from HT. This is coming from a person that lives in Florida where we have the highest car insurance. We gave you facts like we always do on any panel. A lot of these people moving to South Florida are coming from third world countries. I don't know if you ever visited one of those islands where they are driving mini cars or golf carts or not even driving at all. Or a lot of the time, sir, they're driving the steering wheels are on the right side of the vehicle. So not only do they not know how to drive literally, they're used to driving on the other side of the road. So statistics have shown that the accident rates in South Florida are higher. So when you're saying that we're coming from HT, we're coming from statistics. They should not be driving until they fully learn how to drive.
You say that about the British too, because they drive on the right side.
I would say that about anyone or any nation that is moving to an area and causing the insurance to go up because statistically they have more accidents. So I would say that about anyone. But what I would ask you, Mr. Rogue, if you were affected, like I am, and Maroon and other people who have lived in Florida and loves World by this insurance hike in car insurance because of that, how would you feel?
Y'all just need to get out of Florida because y'all talk about folks too bad there. All the immigrants are coming. Florida is dominated by immigrants, so y'all just need to get out of Florida. That's the solution.
Sounds
Love
like
how
a
you moved the
coward solution.
goalposts.
Why is me as an American need to flee an American state because they're causing crime and insurance to go up? We are not fleers. You are not an American. You have no FBA blood. I will go on mute, y'all, but what he's saying is outrageous. This dude is probably a passport bro. He probably has a Dominican hoe or some passport hoe in his room as we speak. You should just say that. But to talk down on Black people in our own country because we're speaking and having a voice against things that are financially affecting us is insane.
Fight the insurance companies. Fight your state government that's letting them in.
No, we're gonna fight the immigrants from coming here.
Haitians cannot come over to this country unless they float on a boat, and they're not coming that way. So how are they getting into this country? Your government.
So should we sink the boats while they're at sea? Wouldn't that be unhumanitarian if we sink the boats while they're at sea? The difference is, sir, we are Black people. We have souls. We are not like the other people in other nations. They are sinking those boats, y'all, while they are at sea. Thousands and hundreds of people are being unalived. We would never go that low. But once they make it here, they need to be detained and sent back on the next flight over. And you could go back with them.
So if you don't like the Haitians being here, complain to the federal government. Complain to the federal government. Don't complain to the Haitians.
Trump won. That's just the bottom line.
Well,
and if I sound like a YT supremacist, speaking of Florida,
just come up here and say the N word all up in different people's faces online, but in person in Florida, they got to do guerrilla WAR fare and they can never stand on anything. How do you feel about that? Since statistics makes people a white supremacist.
Hey, you guys come on here and speak freely and say whatever you want to say.
No, whataboutism. We're not going to do whataboutism. Debunk me. You keep switching and grooving and twerking.
Yeah, you moved the goalpost an awful lot.
If they do something to offend me, absolutely.
The bottom line is treat humans with respect. You guys don't want to do that. So you're not going to get very far because you're going to
we're the
Tell
only
your
people
counterparts that.
you're going to annoy millions of people and you will not have them in your corner.
We don't need them.
They're already not in our corner.
Exactly. Keep the hate. Keep the hate going.
Stop saying that word around here. HATE. TikTok friendly. Learn to do that.
Vitriol. Stop with the vitriol. You know what that word means?
Good. I'm glad
you know what that means. Vitriol.
Rogue, you have an echo. One mic. When we're talking, you got to go on mute, Rogue, because you're echo. One thing, y'all, in Florida, hear this out. Cubans If they arrive on a boat or make it to American soil at 65, the age to get Social Security, y'all, they receive full Social Security benefits on the wet foot, dry foot policy. We pay into the
That's a lie.
system. That is not a lie. That is a
Cuban Adjustment
policy.
Act. The
What
Cuban
you call
Adjustment Act.
lies, the government calls it policies. So these people's grandparents are floating over here from Cuba getting full Social Security benefits. And you as an American, you're there clapping for that bullshit. That's why the Democrats like you make everybody look crazy.
He might not even be a black American. He might be an immigrant too. Who knows? What's your ethnicity, Rogue?
I told you earlier what I am. I'm not repeating myself. That's not important. What is important is what's being.
And a little bit of that.
And what I'm saying to you is you got to stop with the.
No, we're not. We're going to go even harder, Rogue. This
Good
is
luck.
the new normal.
Yep. Good luck.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Hey, so he sound like somebody from New Orleans.
You can
Yes,
So-
go on another panel and
photos that
talk
he
about that.
reposts on his.
Man, that man is a tether, and y'all know he a tether.
Yeah, definitely.
His page is
He
creepy.
did say
All
he was
his
a little bit of
reposts
this
are
and a little
creepy.
bit of that.
Himself.
He a full blown
That's why I'm
tether.
like, what the hell? A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
He could be with Tyrese right here in Jamaica, doing just like this, sitting up here crying and stuff. Get all that crying up out of here. Tyrese
Yeah,
brought
go
that.
do that, Rogue. There you go, Rogue.
You can be just like Tyrese, bro. Go ahead. Be in Jamaica. They filming you and stuff, bringing supplies. Do that.
Look at
Actually,
the black American cry for us.
please.
Pick up
And they
yourself.
standing there recording him with their phones, and he just letting them,
Like
just
a
making
cat,
us
like
look
an
bad.
animal.
I got to use that. Hold on. Let me get a screenshot. I'm going to put immigration when your dad was at the immigration interview.
Hold on. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to do it better. I'm going to DM
Yeah,
it to you.
I'm going to make a post.
I got
when your
about 3 of these
parents are at
screens.
the
It's a whole
immigration
video.
interview.
I'm going to see the link and everything. It's crazy. This dude praying on his knees to Jamaicans. Man, if you don't get, I wish I would.
Why
I
was he
wish I
doing it?
would.
Maroon,
Hold
why
on.
was
I got a
he?
better
Hurricane,
depiction.
You said what, Netta?
hurricane or something, and he wanted to, give, but all he had to do was freaking give. He didn't have to get on his knees and beg. He looked like he was begging him to take it.
He a fool.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell.
He is a fool.
That's crazy work right there.
Since when?
That's all they know.
Oh, my goodness. You cannot make this shit up. Hold on. Let me
You can't make
screenshot
it up.
this.
This is real life. This is real life what we have to deal with as black Americans. This is why I'm a victim of Tyrese's tears. This Negro always crying over immigrants. Man, get your bald head self up off that damn floor and keep it pushing. All that money, you could have got your hairline redone. You could have looked like Baby Boy again, man. You could have, you know what I mean? Come on, dog. This nigga been old forever.
And nephew, on a serious note, we have to be honest, y'all. All jokes aside, when they make it to our soil, they're literally humble and grateful like this. That's why when we see them acting all obnoxious, like, oh, it's nothing, it's such an act. Your parents went through hell and back and probably paid their whole life savings for y'all to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for Tyrese to be like this. Come on, get your bald head self up off this damn floor. See, they like, oh, you only crack on Africans? No, I get on everybody. It's equal cracks
But
for
they know
everybody.
we get on everybody. They just, when they
Exactly.
come up, it's all about them.
We got Democratic shills, we got ops, we got Pan-Africans, we got passport, bro. We got all types of people we got to fight against in order to get policies pushed. And Tyrese talking about what was it? Wasn't he on what Shannon Sharp wearing that musty dashiki or something like that, some African garb, getting interviewed? He had
Yeah.
hard wig Haitian Jasmine Crockett up on stage over here in Dallas. I said, get that. That's when I was done with Tyrese after that. No more chances. Done. I'm done.
Maroon,
Sir, huh?
let me ask you, when you moved from Florida, since the immigrants want to lie, when you moved from Florida to Texas, did your car insurance go down?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Okay.
Texas is just the cheapest state in general, but they still drive crazy out here. I mean, it's horrible. They drive insane. I haven't even been down to Houston yet to drive, but I heard the roads in Houston are just horrible from all the accidents and stuff that people have had. You know what I mean? And they have concrete roads over here. They don't have asphalt like we have in Florida. They're just now starting to do asphalt in Texas.
My
There's a
girlfriend
lot of
moved
drunk.
to Houston, and she said that Netta, the insurance is so high. And two girlfriends. So is it really? It's like really expensive. And then she said one person was driving down the street with no bumper, like the whole front of the car was
Yes,
missing. And I
that's
was
a
like,
normal in
really?
Florida
Miami.
too. They do it in
I
Florida
see.
too.
Yeah, I see that all the time in Miami. All the time.
Yeah,
That's so.
No, I was paying 485 with Progressive, and then I switched to Geico, and I'm back at 285. But a lot of immigrants, DWIs, a bunch of those. Actually,
yes.
2 years ago, a Hispanic was driving drunk and hit a cop, and I think he got 99 years in jail. But they do this; they must do that in their country because it happened a lot on these Texas streets.
And in Florida too. And in Florida too. And
Wow.
I've had some people close to me actually get unalived by these Hispanics whenever they were drunk driving. I mean inebriated. I love TikTok shop, inebriated driving. So yeah, I mean it's very weird that they get here and want to do all this unaliving of stuff, especially the Siberian ones. And that's how you know they have no connection to the Americas at all. They
I
have a
mean,
connection to Asia, you know what I mean? But go ahead, Miss
Hey,
Netta,
think
my
of
bad.
that that family, that couple who lost 6 of their 9 children in that car accident with that trucker. Governor George Ryan here in Illinois was giving out CDLs to immigrants, and an immigrant killed. Or I love TikTok Shop. I love TikTok Shop. Unlike their 6 children in that car. It's been 25 years since that happened. He went to prison too.
Yeah, y'all remember the when the Florida scam got busted up in North Florida at the DMV when all the DMV workers were getting busted up, and y'all
Yes.
seen that
yeah.
one they got the token melanated immigrant Negro up there working with them, and he was the head honcho of it all. You know what I'm saying? Getting paid underneath the table. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like DeSantis, he's a faker. He'll do little policies to act like he's actually trying to control immigration, but he's really not doing it until now. I would say right now is probably the only time he started controlling immigration. When it comes to the DMVs up there in North Florida and just throughout Central Florida, and I think it's all of Florida. Y'all could see the videos even when the DMV had a backup last year in South Florida. The DMVs were so backed up, it was lines. I mean, they were all the way down the street. It was blocks of lines. Most of the
And
people in there, immigrants. What is an immigrant even doing at the DMV? What are you doing there?
Hey,
So you know
And
what I'm saying?
when
Like
you
this,
see
make
those
this make sense.
when you see those student driver stickers,
Yeah. Oh
9 times
God,
out of they're immigrants.
the craziest ones. Craziest
They
ones.
just did
People.
a bus. I don't know if it will be on local news, but in Miami, that's like 2 hours from me. But they did a bus where they just for $12.5 million, a whole 5 Latinos running scams, selling their workers' comp insurance to other contractors. And we all know these people don't do no good work. I have
Wow.
all these new construction homes always have
garbage,
problems. And it's
garbage.
always these Latinos building them. It's always issues, leaky roofs, the windows aren't cut right, the drywall is wobbly. It is always issues.
Oh damn, they were selling care credit during COVID and still to this day. These immigrants, they sell care credits for the girls to get the BBLs and breast lifts and stuff.
Yes. Yes. And all the
Medicare,
Venezuelan girls in Orlando
Medicare
were doing that.
fraud. Yeah, that Medicare
Yep.
fraud. Yeah.
And when they got here and gave them money, all them Venezuela, y'all want to know what the Venezuelans were doing with the money when they, man, I'm telling y'all, I've got to see Puerto Ricans influx in Orlando. I've gotten to see the influx of Venezuelans in Orlando, and let me make this clear too. All the South Americans tether onto each other to do like a Trojan horse into the country. That's why so many of them, they go overseas to Colombia. They'll go and get the work done. They'll go to wherever and get the work done, even though they don't like each other in their homelands. But when it comes to going against us and taking benefits, taking resources, they will band together and act like one big Latino in front of us. But behind closed doors, these people are having WARs in there. Do y'all remember when the how do I put this TikTok friendly? He was a boss. I'm just going to say he was a boss over there in Mexico, and they just unalived him. The Mexican government did. And did y'all see what went and it transpired after that? You see how that went right off of the news, the civil WAR that Mexico started happening when they took over the airports, the I'm trying to use TikTok friendly language. Lord have
It was
mercy.
messing up tourism too, because we're like, oh, we ain't
You know what I'm
going
talking
there.
about?
Yeah.
Yes. When the GANGS is or narcos, whatever people want to call
Yeah,
them,
the
you know,
tails. Listen, what he's saying is the government cracked down on the tails, and the tails was like, "Oh, bet we
the
about to fight
tails.
back."
Yes. They
They was on
boomed
resort
the whole
beaches.
airport.
It was
Yes.
crazy.
Yes. These people are very degenerate coming over here. Don't believe for 1 second that they're not degenerate. And then in Orlando, I used to always wonder why, because that was my first real encounter with Latinos. For real. And I started wondering, I'm like, why? How come every time I'm walking through Walmart or Publix, these people are always trying to act like they don't know how to, they're always trying to bump into me or something like that. And, Democrats are always like, oh, don't do, they're just harmful immigrants. They're just harmful. No. Then when I started talking to some of them that understood English more and they started putting me on game, I was like, oh, so you do understand. So whenever they used to try to do that shoulder check mess, I would shoulder check the mess out of them real hard, right back to them.
They
Right
shoulder
back
check
at
you,
you.
bro? They shoulder check you, bro?
No, not shoulder. You know when someone's walking in your direction.
No, I know what you're
And
talking about, yo. They actually did that
But
to
they
you,
don't
bro?
move.
Yeah,
yeah,
they
but
done it
no,
to
not
me
like
too.
them. I shoulder checked
Rude.
them, but they would try to act like they didn't see me coming, is what I'm
No.
saying.
They shoulder check you because they was trying you initially, so you did it back to them, right?
Yeah, they're rude
No,
like that.
yeah, but I'm saying they can't shoulder check me. I'm just gonna put it like that. You know
Oh,
what I'm
Rude is
saying?
like, ain't
so you stand
nobody
in your
touch
ground.
me.
You
Wait,
stand in your
nephew's like,
ground.
ain't
Okay, I
nobody
got
touch
you.
me now. Hold
Yeah,
up.
you ain't checking me. You know what I'm saying? They ain't checking me. But what I'm saying is if you walking in my direction, and it's a courteous thing to do is to move out of the way, right? Or if you see someone standing there, you move out of the way. But these people back in when I first moved to Orlando, I'll say about 2018, we got an influx of Puerto Ricans. They always acted like they didn't know how to move around or say excuse me. So I would
FBA.
shoulder check the mess out of them since you don't know how to say excuse me. And I
They
guarantee you they
still
won't do it
don't.
again.
They still don't know how to say excuse me.
Yeah, well, they're
FBA,
gonna
I
learn
got a
today
question.
because in recent years, ICE has been pulling up in Dallas and they've been moving around for me. All them East Indians, all them Africans. I'm in the fruit section HEB with them ashy flip-flop Negroes, and they know how to move around now. I'm gonna tell you that much.
FBA, I got a question for you, man. I'm curious because the last time I went to Orlando was back in 2002. And when I heard there was like a predominantly demographic of Puerto Rican, how did that happen, bro? Because the last time I went there, it was just white and black. You know what I'm saying? So how did that happen? How did that occur? I'm curious.
Look up 2018 Hurricane Maria or whatever
Ah,
hurricane it was. One
okay,
hurricane took
okay.
these niggas out. Yeah, that's all it
Okay.
takes for a Caribbean.
Got
It's
you,
just
got
one
you,
hurricane.
got you. All right.
Yeah. They listen.
Remember
It take
Trump was throwing them paper towels like a football after
Yes. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I got you.
and he told them they had a SHIT whole country, and you still came here and
And he
voted for
still
him.
let them come over here. Right, I got you.
Yeah, man. The government, and then when they got here, that's when I started really picking up on delineation. I was like, how are they coming over here and getting these new cars and they living in luxury? I'm like, you just came from a hurricane. You didn't come here with money.
That's how you know
So
they afforded the resources that we don't
someone
get.
just came up,
right.
y'all.
You know.
Oh, beef with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we
it's
need.
me.
Can I
How
say
y'all
one thing
doing?
before he speak?
Go
We
ahead.
need to call on to the ancestors so they can create another one and create that barrier so they can't cross over no more.
That part.
Oh God. All right. Hold on, everybody. Beef with us. Beef with us. Is this Stuart?
Yeah, this is me. How
Oh,
y'all?
why? Oh, you changed your profile back. I was wondering who beef with us was. Okay, what's up, man? You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I'm wondering, man. I'm just saying this because I've had it out with them at times, these tethers. But man, we got to get something back with the Haitians, man. I don't understand why they blame everything on us. It's always we're the ones helping them. We're the
Okay,
ones trying to
wait. But
assist.
Stuart, you got it. Can you put in a question though, if you don't mind?
Yeah, okay. Since the temporary status has come up again with Trump trying to show HATE toward anything that's melanated, why don't we think about
conglomerating with the Haitian population, man. I just really don't like the way they always want to blame us for everything. So what do you think we should do? And all these other tethers, every time the U.S. government does something to them, they think we have the power to change it. We don't control this government. They don't even do nothing for us. Even the California Reparations Committee was full of people that were Jamaican and Haitians on the Black Caucus, and they were cowards, y'all. They were cowards. Some dude named Isaac Bryan, and then another dude had to get checked by.
Wait, Stuart, hold on. Okay, so what was your question?
My question is, why are we always getting into it with them and letting them bait us into debates, into cross cultural arguments about? Are they going through an ethnogenesis or something? Why is
No,
it?
they still Haitian. They still Haitian. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. We haven't never.
Beef, let me ask you a question. If you could hug a Haitian right now, would you?
Yeah, because I have some that I'm really cool with.
Okay,
You know,
so you have like a Haitian girlfriend?
No. I'm not even getting down like that. I'm just saying, I'm looking at the power that they brought to us, and and the weapons that we gave to them for the Haitian Revolution to occur, and then all the after.
Whoa. What power they brought to us?
Well, they brought to the United States at the time the power of land grab. In
No,
other words,
they ain't no Haitian brought no power over here.
well, brother, come on, you gotta admit that so-called Napoleonic wars were really.
WAR, I love TikTok shop.
I'm sorry. Yeah, WAR. I'm sorry, but that got the United States doubled in size.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, Beef, let me ask you a question, Beef.
And it also made
Beef.
slavery worse.
And Beef,
Well,
let me ask you a question real quick, Beef. Do you think the price of living and like the cost of living in America is like kind of high and unaffordable?
absolutely, because
Wait,
of the policies of
wait,
the.
hold on. Let me finish, right? So yes, you agree. So if it's unaffordable and high and people could barely afford to pay their bills right now, wouldn't it be great if we didn't even have to talk about immigrants if they weren't here? So they're taking the focus off of what real Americans are dealing with and having our government focus on their impoverished countries because they come here crying. So
Yeah.
everything about them is a problem. We can't focus on getting people higher wages or getting bills down or making a fair living for people like Maroon and them. These are young people. It's not cheap how it was back in the day. Maroon, how much is like a one bedroom for you right now, nephew, like someone your age, if they wanted to go get like a one bedroom?
Shit. And if we talking Florida, man,
Anywhere.
well, I can tell you from Florida and Texas, a lot of the people out here are complaining. I think the one bedrooms, well, it's cheaper for me coming from Florida, right? Florida, a one bedroom before I left last year was about 2,100 to 1,800,
And you
but
have to
that's in
make 3
Orlando.
times the monthly rent, sir.
Correct.
Right.
Facts.
So
And then in
people
Texas,
can't
it's like
afford.
900 to 1,000, which is still high for Texas, and that's Dallas area over here.
Right. So people cannot afford to live. Those are like an average person is not making 8 to 9 or 6,000 a month. Right.
Yeah, that's right.
So we
We
can't
understand
focus
that.
on American issues because we have immigrants coming over here distracting our politicians, distracting people like you to be sympathizers for shit that will not benefit us or any causes for us. I'll
No,
go
we
back
can
on mute.
focus on and both, sister. I agree with your premise, but I don't agree with you when you're saying that we can't focus on that. Yes, we can. We have enough wherewithal. We have enough scholars. We have enough people that are thinkers. We have women and men that are in real estate that are phenomenal. They're just phenomenal. They do things panache. I'm just telling you that we shouldn't let anybody bait us into the hate mongering that goes on. Because
JT, HAT, I love
I'm
TikTok
sorry.
shop. Stuart, why you never come up here with TikTok friendly language? We done told you a bunch of times.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. HATE. We're
And
not.
also, hold on, let me give Auntie Odam context. Auntie, real quick, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm like, who is this?
He wants us to call ourselves first Americans. How do you feel about that?
We are Americans, yeah, but it seems like
We're the
he's
first
pro
Americans.
immigration though.
That's why he wants us to call ourselves first Americans, you know, so everybody could backdoor up in there.
I'm not pro immigration. I'm against immigration.
But you're telling us to love immigrants, but you're not telling
No,
us to
I'm
love
talking.
citizens that are struggling right now. Citizens
just
are
talking-
struggling right now. People
Listen.
can't afford food, housing. There's homeless people on the street. There's kids sleeping in cars. And you're
Listen,
worried.
I'm
You
in
want
a
us to
place-
worry about immigrants like the
I'm in
immigrants
a
do.
place where that is worse. You're talking to you're preaching to the choir, sister. I'm telling you that the issues aren't really that. We're
No, but you're
focusing on the
right.
distraction.
I am preaching to the choir, and we're tired of the same old songs. So right now we want to focus on American issues. We're tired of immigrants coming over here with their sad stories. Americans are more important. So would you rather us focus on immigrants or getting wages up for people?
No, I'll focus on both. I'm telling you, we
So-
can focus on both.
I'm just asking another American.
Out
Would
here
you
in
rather us?
California, out here in California, we got brothers focused on taking down the Asian issue and dealing with that because this is the place where it was most heightened. And so
I'm from Compton, California.
I
Born and
understand.
raised. I was
But
born and
were
raised.
you
Martin
were
Luther
you
King
involved?
Hospital.
Okay. Were you okay? My
So
daughter
in
was
the
born and raised
80s
in Martin Luther King Hospital, and it was paid for. The prenatal ward was paid for by Denzel Pauletta Washington. Paid for in 1989 when I first moved here. And
Okay,
they paid
so
$12
in the
million for
80s,
so the babies could be born there. So I know the history, but what I'm saying is Compton and Watts have recuperated a peace treaty. We have revival going on. We have
you don't know
listen
what
to
you're
me.
talking about. That's not true. That's not true. Do you know that Compton was the first city in California to have a black mayor so bad that the government brought in the FBI to see what's going on? So you're literally talking to people. Hold on. You're talking to people. You're talking to people who
Say
are
his name.
descendants of literally warriors, sir.
Who you gonna
Compton
call a
and
bad man?
California has been
Who you
taken
call-
over by
wait, no.
Latinos. Let me
Ma'am.
finish, please, Beef.
Please make your point. We both know that history. We know who.
I'm
who
making
do
my
you say
point, but
that-
you're interrupting
Who do
me.
you say that mayor was? Now, who do you
Hold
say
on,
that
Stu.
mayor was?
Hold on. Real quick, Auntie, real quick. Good. Hey, what's up, Chef?
What's up,
The
man?
pastor.
What's good?
First of all, good afternoon to Pastor Chef. Let the church get ready.
Oh, you was there for that. Yeah, that was yeah. That was,
Shout out to you.
appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hearing this, brother. You sound like one of them old people that I run into on the west side of Chicago that like marched with Dr. King or something like that back in the day. That's what you sound like, man. Like, I'm not teaming up and hugging nobody musty, man. I'm not doing that. I love TikTok shop. Yeah, man, I wouldn't. How you go team up with somebody who's taking something from you? Just taking opportunities from you and things like that. Like, it's like, I don't know. I've lived in Florida. I lived in Orlando. You know what I'm saying? The West Palm Beach is just infested with them. And that's also what's crazy about it is that West Palm Beach at one point was also bank robbery capital of the East Coast. LA was the West Coast. But
it was.
It goes to say that they were there. You know what I'm saying? That was mainly, West Palm Beach was mainly them. It was not us. You know what I'm saying? They add to the prison population. They add to the arrest numbers of people because they get deported. So they add to that because they get listed when they end under black. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? So like, and then at that, you gotta also think too that we are the most exonerated in this country. It's over 65%. If you know what exonerated means, exonerated means that you got arrested, you got sent to prison for a crime you did not commit. But besides that, man, I'm not lying to nobody. Mustard, bro. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I don't know why you feel or something like that's what it sound like. You sound like a Democrat. I'm just saying. I don't know if you is one, but you're leaning, you're going that way just a little bit. Stop listening to Roland Martin. I'm gonna drop down. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna try to light up some of y'all gift galleries as I go on, but appreciate y'all.
Hold on, real quick, Chef. Hold on. Hey,
I'm totally against the Democrats,
real
y'all.
quick,
Let me
real
just.
quick. Hold on, Stu.
Can
I
I
thought he
just?
was going to pray for us today. Come on,
know,
Chef.
right?
Give it to us. Give it to us, Chef.
He not in a place to pray. I heard.
I know. He's
you in a
like,
place to
y'all
pray,
threw off the pastor's energy. God damn.
Chef.
I'm not a pastor. I do teach at Sunday school though, but like I'm not a pastor.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. I just want to say shout out to Chef. Shout out to all of our people who are out here, boots on the ground. Chef is one of our boots on the ground brothers. He's been all around. From what I understand, I've talked to Chef only a couple times, but I respect people who are out here doing the good work. You know what I'm saying? Out here for real. You know what I mean? Giving back to the community on a daily basis, or however often he gets to. So I just wanted to give you flowers, bro, before you left. I know you say you got to drop. So.
Oh no, I appreciate it. No, it's every day, bro. It's every day. Like
But wait, Chef, you didn't want to stay for the rebuttal from Beef?
I mean, like, I can kind
of go ahead, Chef.
I can kind of predict what he's going. I can kind of predict what he's going to say to me. So, like, I really don't like. I'm not really.
I appreciate you, Chef. Y'all let
I'm
me
not
talk.
gonna cuss you out or nothing like that, man. You know, I'm not gonna do that.
No, brother,
I don't have that type of energy today.
We're in agreement, but we're boots on the ground here in Watts too. This sister probably don't even know me, but I had a construction school when Maxine Waters was in her height, and we got
Maxine Waters is a failure to the city. Go
What's
ahead.
this, man? That's not the point. That's not the point, babe.
That is the point. Why bring her up if it's not the point?
Sister, that's not the point. I took some young people that were in YA all their teenage years, and I got them high school diplomas, and they're now contractors. Do you understand
know who
that?
Glasses Malone is out of Watts? Do you know who Glasses?
Absolutely. I just called for Glasses people today.
Wait, hold on.
Listen to me.
I know
Glasses
Malone.
Glasses live on 107th Street in Watts.
Hold on. So Glasses Malone is my brother. I'm on his show all the time. Right. You will recognize my voice if you said you called his team. So when I'm telling you I'm speaking from experience, I am. So what you're saying isn't true. Land my plane.
Stuart.
If Beef is any indication of what Black Americans are in California or LA in particular, I see why we lost that city.
She acts like.
Hold on.
Brother, you're not stating facts. You're not stating facts.
Hold on. Beef,
You're not stating facts,
Beef,
though.
I'm going to give you your timer. Go ahead.
Okay. You're not stating facts. She's giving out information that's only superlative. It's only on surface. I'm telling you about the warriors in the streets that have stopped some of this nonsense that goes on. We just had a deputy of the assemblyman who we think need to be under investigation, but I don't really want to talk about that. But a brother was pew-pewed.
Catch your breath, brother. Relax. Catch your breath, brother.
Real
talk.
I'm
Relax.
Good. On the 4th of July, a brother was pew-pewed.
I know, Eric.
That grew up in the hood.
I know, Eric.
All of us know Eric. But what are you doing about it? What am I doing about it? What I'm doing about it is I'm going to the police force and I want to see ballistics. I got all the ex-gang members that have podcasts. The Tantric Express, that's one podcast. Bobby Yeye Jones, Imperial Vision. Me and Bobby Yeye made a movie together, and he's a dope.
We
brother.
need the Mexicans. We need the Mexicans out of Compton, Watson, LA. We need the Mexicans to go back home. We need Compton, Watson, LA to go back to a black city.
That's
when it was
part of
successful. Hold on. When it was successful, just so y'all understand, Baldwin Hills used to be all of LA, Watson, Compton before our cities was flooded, and the CIA admitted it. They flooded it with smugs. They destroyed our communities. And then after they sent all of our men and women to prison, they flooded it with immigrants. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Please shut up with all this fake ass unity
what
bullshit.
I'm doing about it. What are you doing about it?
What I'm not doing is about to have a heart attack on
Wait a minute,
TikTok
sister.
at
I'm not
12
having a
o'clock
heart
in the
attack.
afternoon.
I'm not having a heart attack.
Oh, you're
I'm telling
having
you,
one.
you're sitting there like a dictator and you're doing diddly squat.
Hey, bro.
You're doing diddly squat, sister.
I don't.
Beef.
You're doing diddly
Hold
squat.
on. One at a time. One at a time.
Running her mouth. That's all she's doing.
effect going on.
He do.
She's running her mouth.
I didn't even do anything. I'm just here.
You're running your mouth.
Okay, hold on, Stuart. Hold on.
All she's doing is running her mouth, man.
Okay,
she's
Eric.
not putting. She's not putting nothing out in the streets.
Hold on. Wait, just wait.
Don't have a heart attack on us. If
Hold
he's
on.
trying to save your life.
Everybody just wait a
cool.
second. Everybody
I'm
just
cool.
wait.
My blood pressure's down and everything.
Okay,
I'm
everybody
telling you,
just wait.
sister,
Just
you can't
Stuart,
do it from a
wait.
microphone.
Stuart, just wait. Everybody
Wow,
calm down.
talking on a microphone.
Let's
sorry,
bring
nephew.
No, I'm good. I just want to bring the decorum back. That's all I want. Stuart, he's very You need to catch your breath for a second, and then we could come back to that. But I don't want you to, pass out or nothing while you're on the panel. We care about everyone's health up here. We want everybody healthy and proud
Hey,
and good. Yes, ma'am.
hold on. We have Yoruba here. Can we introduce him? Ipon, what's your ethnicity, real quick?
I'm FBA.
Okay, hold on. Yoruba. Maroon, go ahead.
Yeah, Yoruba Prince.
Yes, you wanted my introduction. Do you mean my ethnicity? What do you mean?
Yeah, what's your ethnicity?
My ethnicity is Yoruba.
Okay, so you're from Nigeria, right?
No, I'm from America, but my ethnicity is Yoruba.
You can't be a...
Man,
I
don't come
can.
up here playing.
Yeah, you're from Nigeria, correct?
No, that's not correct.
You got a question for
Ever
Black?
chewed on a chicken bone? Have you ever broken a chicken bone with your teeth?
Hold on, iPound. Hold on, real quick.
I
We're
don't
gonna
really
get...
like chicken that much, honestly.
Okay, Yoruba, do you have a question for Black Americans?
My question for African Americans would just be that.
Sir, let me stop you right there. We would prefer if you call us Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, descendants of U.S. freedmen, anything but African American. We have a
And then
bunch
I
of the
should
terms.
appreciate if he proud of where the country his parents come from and tell us what that is. Why he want to call us Africans? So can you
We're
tell
not
us
Africans.
what?
Hold on, Stuart.
I guess that could be my
Where your
question.
parents come from?
I guess that could be my question. What
No,
is wrong with the ethnic identity?
hold on. What country, sir, did your parents come from?
I don't know. I was adopted.
Go ahead, Yoruba.
Yeah. So my question would be, what's wrong with the?
Yoruba if you was adopted.
Right.
Oh, he's probably one of the the arms of the angel babies when we were sending pennies to send one of them little motherfuckers over. He's probably one of those. Y'all remember those from the 80s on the commercial?
So who told you was Yoruba?
My DNA test. I believe in
They tell you
DNA.
a tribe?
Yup. Do a 23andMe. You can find that out.
Yeah, Miss Love, they tell
I
you
want
a
to waste
tribe.
money.
They tell you about a gazillion tribes. They tell you tribes in Scotland and
They
everything.
don't love their homeland.
Yeah, that's an arms and an angel baby.
What's arms and angels?
For $1 a day. Go ahead, Maroon. Come on. We're going to tell you
You
right
mean
now.
when you gave your money
Maroon,
to
wait,
a
hold
white
on. We're going to
female
tell you.
to get scammed?
Calm down.
Yeah.
No, wait, Maroon.
Here we go.
Maroon's probably trying not to laugh. Maroon, give me a beat. Go back on. Maroon, stop. Sing it. Go. We're going to tell you.
right now.
When he gets it together,
Hold
we'll
on,
remind you
man.
what he... Okay, there we go, Netta. For $1 a day.
Hold on, Netta Boo. We gonna get Chef up here.
To
Hold on,
donate.
Netta Boo. Wait a minute, y'all. We gonna get Chef up here. Miami, we gonna rotate
Yeah,
you.
here you
We're
go.
gonna come back. We can get some music. Hold on. Chef, we need your expertise so we can explain the Yoruba. Chef,
I thank y'all for letting me back up. We gonna
Chef.
that's how we gonna kick it right now. So
A beat.
we go we to the popo tether that came up here. We want to tell you that you know what you are. We not stupid. We not dumb. You will not lead Black Americans astray today as we question you and ask you what the question is today. My dear lost brother, you were probably adopted by one of them YT people and they probably touched you in a
I'm
way
not
that we don't
adopted by
understand, but it's
YT
okay though,
people.
brother. I love
Amen.
TikTok shop.
Amen.
Your name is Yoruba Prince. You don't know what you is. Only thing you prince of is
I know what
dustiness,
I am. I did a DNA test. I
mustiness,
believe in science.
crusty toes, rusty elbows.
Hallelujah.
Oh, this is so corny. This is corny as shit.
We gonna pray you go back in the arms of an angel, because Jesus Christ. Matter of fact, no angel.
Amen.
We know damn well you won't. We know you don't use
it.
angel
I
salt.
rebuke
You don't even know what
any
angel salt
spirit,
is.
any
You don't know what
confusion. I
tissue
rebuke
is.
that over you.
You use a
Amen.
banana
I pray
leaf.
that you find
Amen.
You use a
Amen.
banana
that
leaf.
you find your
Nah, we gonna pray for the soul of this
I
tether.
rebuke
Pray
any
for him.
I want
demonic
everybody to
white
repeat after me.
supremacists.
Tell
I
her to
pray
get your
that
dusty
you
ass up out of here.
connect
Tell
to
her to
Tell her to get your dusty ass up out of here.
Get your dusty ass out.
I think I felt the spirit on that one.
Man, we need you to go ahead and
The spirit of
can you just dust yourself off the stage? Just dust yourself off and try again. And just keep trying again.
I rebuke
And keep trying
I
again.
rebuke
And keep trying again.
TSP is over. TSP is over. It's done.
back to Sunday.
It's done. We are gathered here today to also bury Black American. African American. We don't do that. And I don't know what Africa looked like. I smelled it once and I turned around. I was flying over it and I smelled it 10,000 feet in the air. It makes no sense.
You smelt your upper lip. I rebuke any spirit of.
It smelled like open ass and corn. Like it was terrible. It was terrible. It smelled like.
Amen. Amen. That's what a baby is. We just told you what a arms and an angel baby
It
is.
sounds like you
That's
got
where you come from.
scammed by white tea people. You need to stop spending your points to white tea people. Why are you doing that?
He just
I want to tell you right now, brother, the only time you see white tea people is when they come over there with a bag of rice and take a picture with a flower on your face. That's the only time you see white tea people. You don't know. Well, y'all come over here, y'all confused. Y'all want to hug white tea people. You want to be just like the white tea people. I am the only black person that lives in this area. I pay 10 times more in taxes, but I am not living next to you niggas. Now, you can't even come to the hood, bro. I ain't never seen you on the west side of Chicago. I don't know what you, for real. I'm so glad I ain't grow up next to one of you ashy motherfuckers. Like this, I'm so glad, like this is, man, like, I do not want to smell fermented flour coming from somebody's kitchen. That's nasty as hell.
You're corny.
Like, for real, fermented flour, bro.
How old are you?
Why is y'all fermenting flour? Why are y'all pickling flour?
That's corny.
Who pickles flour? I done had Kool-Aid pickles. I done had Kool-Aid pickles, but I'm just saying, y'all got, why? We do pickled pig feet. We might do that, bro. Pickled pig is. I don't pickled eggs be hitting those. For real, pickled red hots.
We were talking about it yesterday. But go ahead.
Man, look, I'm finna get me one in 5 minutes. Dead Seas, watch this. Hey, look, man. Well, for real, Dead Seas, you just go ahead and just leave. Like, can you just leave? Like, look, you already. Like, is that your dog you ate? It's in that picture. I ain't never had to eat a pet before, and I get tired of y'all coming up here talking about some us. We are poor people. First of all, poor is a mentality. It's a state of being, bro. I ain't never been poor.
What are you talking about?
I ain't never been poor. I done been broke before. I done been broke, but I ain't never been poor. I ain't gonna say y'all been broke before because I ain't never had a broken spirit. Black Americans don't have that.
Corny.
Y'all mimic our fighting spirit. Y'all try to. I'm trying to figure out how the hell slaves come from. I don't even think that even happened. I don't even think slaves came from Africa because we built everything over here. Why is y'all shit still undeveloped? I'm just wondering if y'all these such great builders and shit, why is your shit undeveloped? I'm just trying to figure it out. It's no, the math ain't mathing on this for real. It really ain't. But I'm gonna pray for your poor lost soul.
What's your highest level of education? Let's see why the math is.
I know. Yeah, I know. You eat Zuzu,
I think
right?
I can explain
what you eat. You eat Zuzu.
Tell me
you
your
eat Zuzu, don't you?
Okay,
You eat Zuzu.
we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up. Thank you,
Yeah.
Pastor.
Peace.
Yeah,
Christ.
wrap this shit up. So I can
Pastor, we raised 171 pennies for his village. Shout out to the pastor.
Amen.
Thank you for that good message, Pastor Andre.
Thank you.
Always a
Thank you,
pleasure.
Pastor. Thank
What
you.
is this real question for Black Americans, though? What is this real question for Black
That's
Americans?
what I want to know, Stu. Go ahead, Yoruba.
Oh, is the demonic sermon done? Thank you for that. So my
That was
question,
that was
it
Holy
was very
Spirit, sir.
demonic, and
That
I
was the Holy
rebuked that.
Spirit.
I rebuked that.
That was the calling from God.
I rebuked
Let's
that.
move on.
Let's move on. Ignorant hoodlum.
How you gonna rebuke something? You still got YT Jesus over there. You can't rebuke that. I got a picture of it right
I don't
now.
believe in white
big
Jesus.
ass
I rebuke
statue of
that.
white tea.
Big
Jesus
ass
wasn't
picture
white.
of him. Huge as
Jesus
hell.
wasn't
Caesar
white.
Borgia. That's what his
Jesus
name
wasn't
is.
white.
I seen that shit.
And he
Jesus
was a
wasn't
fairy.
white.
Y'all worshiping a fairy. Get up out of here.
Is he done? Okay, so
No,
my
I'm
question
not done
I
yet.
had multiple
I'm not done.
questions.
I'm not done.
I had
I'm not
multiple,
done. I'm
now I
never
have
done.
multiple questions.
I'm never done.
What's wrong with the
I'm not
ethnic
done. That's not it.
identifier African?
Hold on, sir. Let him answer his question, Pastor. Go ahead.
I just wanted to tell him meat gets done.
He's
Since
not
you
a
actually think
pastor.
you're
I
highly
rebuke
intelligent,
that.
meat gets done. Are you finished? Is the
Pastor for the Church
proper
of
way to
Satan.
use English.
That
You
is
dusty teller.
satanic what you just did.
Have
You going
you
to
ever
hell.
heard this term
You're
before?
going straight
Hold
to
on,
hell.
Stuart. Hold on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Yoruba, do you have a question for Black Americans now? As all the
Yeah,
Muslims
one of my
gone?
questions is, what's wrong with the
Okay.
ethnic identifier African American?
Everything. Everything.
Hold on.
We're not African and we're not American. Number one.
What?
Africa.
Are American, little beefy.
Can
Hold on,
I?
Meek.
I'm sorry. It's a
Hold
lot
on,
of people
Stuart.
talking.
Hold on, Yoruba. Somebody else gonna answer your question.
First Americans. We're the
Hold on,
first.
hold on. This is wrong with
Wait
plebiscite.
a minute. Hold on. Hold on, FBA. Hold on. I want to hear what Stu gonna say. Go ahead, Stu. We're gonna give you a minute.
Who's Stu?
Beefy.
Beef
Not
with us.
me.
We are the first Americans, and we need to make that distinction now because we have been proven to be the first persons on the soil in America. We are the land deed holders of all time. And when eventually all these YT people are going to have to leave because of what they're only saying with their own mouths. What I'm trying to
Mexicans
tell
are
you.
YT. Mexicans are YT.
Yes, they are. The Spaniards, they came from the Spaniards, and they were mestizos when the conflict happened in the 1800s. The 1800s is what they want you to forget. They want you to forget all the things that happened in the 1800s because of Tartaria, because of people like Madam C.J. Walker being born, because of Roach, the brother De La Roche. All these brothers that were on the Titanic that they destroyed. They don't even want to teach about the Hindenburg anymore. We had air balloons. Listen, my great-great-grand
You want
uncle
to give it to the Mexicans.
drove. Watch this. My great-great-grand uncle drove a Patterson car, y'all, in 1891. He wrote it on the back of the picture he left for my grandpa under his bed. He beat himself out of a bad sharecropping deal in Mississippi and came driving with all that money and a car already 25 years before Henry Ford even thought about making a car. We have history
Okay,
in our
but
loins, y'all.
Stuart, his question was, why don't we want to identify as African American? Do you have an answer for that?
Because African Americans are not anything but a misnomer. There is no reason to call ourselves anything but first Americans, y'all. Wherever you are, if you are FBA, you could call it that. But what I'm saying is,
Indigenous Americans. We're indigenous.
okay. So that's the first American title too. That's what the people say when they say they're indigenous. They talk about the fact that the
First
word
to
African.
arrive. That's what indigenous is.
Hold on.
Indigenous means we were already here. You're the only one that arrived, little Yobra.
Everybody has arrived somewhere.
No.
It's out of Africa.
Hold on. Stuart, did you land your plane?
I'm gonna land my plane right now. I'm gonna land my plane just on that point if they let me talk. Okay, we're more than indigenous. We're from the soil. That's the basic.
Lord, I don't think your lungs want you to talk. We want you to talk, but I think your lungs have another option. Maybe you should go on mute so we could address a little African.
No, can I address this issue? He asked me a question, and I want to address it.
No, he asked Black Americans a question. This was not just specifically, but I'm going to land your plane right there. Thank you so much, Stuart. Yoruba, Stuart does not speak for everybody. Black Americans are not a monolith. I just want to make that known. Hold on, because we got to, this go on YouTube. We can't get it.
But we don't have African blood, y'all.
Hold on, Chef. Hold on. No. We can't play. Hold on, real quick.
We
can't
don't
play
have
music.
African blood.
Hold on, man. God, man. Listen, bro, just wait. Everybody just wait 1 second.
Poor Maroon. Maroon's like, damn, y'all got my fingers.
I'm busy. I'm over here tapping everything. Just real quick. All right. Please, we cannot play Chef, we can't play the music because it go on YouTube. And no, you good. You know, listen, you good in my hood. Y'all know who good in my hood and all that. We good. But I'm just saying we can't put the music because of YouTube stuff and stuff will get flagged.
Oh, you got you.
Yeah, but we can sing though. But anyways,
It's okay, Chef. We'll raise half a penny for his village later.
I'm gonna send him a lightning bolt. Maybe to get him through the winter.
Answer his question.
Yeah, Era.
Betties don't even exist no more. You're corny.
Era, can you please go ahead and answer his question so then we can let Yoruba rebuttal and then see who else want to go after that.
Cool. For one, African American is a trademark. Second, African American is one of many goddamn reclassifications that they gave us. So if we're going back to who we originally was, why the fuck part of my friends would be called African American when that was one of our latest reclassifications, sir? That's that simple. I'll learn right there. Ain't nobody a motherfucking African American. Before our civil rights, we wasn't no fucking African American. But after civil rights, we was become African American. Shit don't make no sense.
Yoruba, do you ever reply to that?
I didn't really understand him, honestly. He said, I think he's saying that he's not African. Is that what he's saying?
Listen, okay, so is that your reply? Is that your
That's
rebuttal?
it's pretty much my reply.
Okay, did anybody else want to rebuttal to Yoruba?
Yeah, I got a question. Yoruba, where were you born at? It's on your birth certificate. I know you've seen it. You got to think of it.
Is this the answer to my question, or?
I'm asking you a question right now. I'm just wondering, where were you born?
Yeah, this is not really answering my question.
I mean, I know I'm asking you a question. Where were you born, bro? It's simple as shit.
We're not going to deport you. Don't be scared. We're not snitches like y'all.
I can't be deported, but I would just like.
So where were you born? So where were you born?
Yeah, this is not an answer.
Where
to
were
my
you born?
question.
No. You say you're African. Why? Where were you born?
This is not an answer to my question.
I mean, so how are you African? If you were born in North America,
my DNA,
that makes you what? So that's just a comfort place you land at?
My DNA told me.
Is that a comfortable thing you're landing at? Because I mean, like, I could talk to someone here in Chicago and they're YT and they sit up here and they say they're Swedish or something like that, but they ain't got no ancestors. They're going back to the 1700s. That's just where they land at and they're comfortable there. So I mean, just wondering, like, you're just being like just comfortable with shit. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't believe anything you actually say.
Science. Yeah, I believe.
I mean, like, yeah, I believe in science too, but your science is a science, and you're just honestly just landing at a point to where you just feel comfortable at.
What's
That's all
your
it
highest
is.
level of education, real quick?
I have a master's.
Oh, you have a master's in what?
I'm a chef. What the fuck does it look like?
Oh, okay. So that's clearly why you don't understand science. You should stay in the kitchen. Honestly.
How do I understand science? Because cooking is chemistry. So how would you say that?
YouTube friendly. Come on now.
Hey, Yoruba, let me ask you a
I
question.
keep forgetting about the
You
YouTube
said-
thing. I'm just wondering, like, I'm a chemist, in other words, and stuff like that. So I mean, you couldn't even tell me why meat turns brown. You couldn't even tell me why meat turns brown, dude. Shut up. I'm so tired of this. I hate when tellers do this.
I don't have any mod power on this page, but I'm here.
I'm up here fighting.
I'm on my
Miss
backup
Love. I'm
page.
up here
For
battling.
the Africans for snitching.
So can somebody actually
Hold
answer
on,
the
man.
question?
Wait. Don't you hear the host talking? Just wait.
Yeah, just 1 second, Yoruba. I gotta do something real quick, mods. Y'all think y'all can hold it down for like 5 minutes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
five
Maroon's got
minutes
it.
is good.
All right.
But 10, I ain't gonna lie, Miss Love. 10, I
No,
don't
do
know.
what y'all gotta do. Just control the stage, drop, rotate. I mean, don't bring nobody up because we're gonna be ending in 20 minutes. It looked like, okay?
All right. And
For
everybody,
this
please let's
segment
get that
until we
100K
come back
taps
in the
before them.
evening.
Yep. You said you come back this evening?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
come back and do a second show too,
What time so then the audience can know what time to pull back up?
like 5 o'clock.
Okay. So
But we
Eastern
ain't
Standard
over
Time,
yet.
right?
EST.
All right.
EST Standard Time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yoruba, stay up here. We're not done with you.
Oh no, I'm just telling her bye.
She's not going
Oh
away,
no, I'm not
fool.
about to go nowhere yet.
The
I
live
gotta
will
go
go
do
away.
something around the house real quick.
He might be African because his comprehension skills is low. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But
He
wait,
might just
Yoruba,
be African.
let me ask Yoruba a question before he flees like his parents. Hey, Yoruba, you said that you believe in science, right? So do you believe in the theory that humans in Africa originate from the monkey that was found in a cave in South Africa?
I don't believe in science. I know science.
That's a misunderstanding of human evolution. Humans never evolved from apes. I don't know why you think that.
That's what
Can
science
I ask
promotes
what
in
your,
Africa.
no, that's not what science promotes. Can I
No,
ask you
so
what's your
you've
highest level
never
of
heard that
education?
scientific theory?
That's not the theory. That's a misunderstanding of the theory.
What is Lucy?
Lucy is what they believe to be one of the earliest human ancestors.
I thought she was
No.
real.
So if
She
it's
was
an
never an ape.
ancestor, that means we came from it. So they are saying, like I said, that we come from that.
Hold on, y'all. We got to do
Okay,
it one
can
at
I
a
ask
time.
this? Do you guys know what primates
hold
are?
on, Yoruba.
Do you know what
Just
primates
let
are?
everybody know, just so we can kind of understand. We all don't. Hold on, Stuart. I'm gonna just start doing timers, just so we, you know what I'm saying, do like 1 minute timers. So then everybody just please stick to your timer within that minute, and we gonna get everybody. Yoruba, you gonna get 1 minute, and then after that, who was first? Was it Era or Chef or Auntie? Was it you first? Does anybody remember?
And yeah, well, I already went. Yoruba has his 1 minute to answer the question. We all have heard that scientific theory that humans evolve from a
You're
monkey
just talking
in
over
South
my
Africa.
timer. What's going on?
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you a timer right now, sir. Go ahead.
So answer that question.
All right, so I don't believe in science. I know science. I have a master's in biology and actual science, not like cooking or being in the kitchen. I simply wanted to say that if you guys understand what classifications is, you would understand that we are mammals and we are primates, meaning that we do share the same classification as apes, but we are not apes.
We don't.
So when they refer to that, they're not saying that we evolved out of apes. They're just saying that those are the closest
Which DNA
mammals that are related
chromosome
to
is
us.
similar to an ape? Tell me the DNA's chromosome right
It's the
now.
whole genome. It's
No,
not
no, no,
any
no, no. Tell
particular
me the
genetic
letter.
marker.
Tell me the
Okay,
letter. Tell me the letter in the DNA chromosome, the letter and the number that we share with an 8. Please tell me.
That's not how DNA works. Do you
Okay,
know?
so he
Do you know?
doesn't know.
Okay. Do
But
you
let
know your
him finish,
nucleic
sister. Let
acids?
him
Do you
finish,
know your
though.
nucleic
Hold on,
acids, your
Stuart.
adenine, your thymines, your cytosines, and your guanines?
He
You have
doesn't
to
know what he's
understand
talking
that.
about, guys.
No, you. Why am I being interrupted on my timer? That's crazy.
Well, she's
But
a
go ahead.
mod,
Go
so we
ahead.
do
Go
have to
ahead.
get
Believe what
clarity.
you want. Believe what you
Well,
want.
okay,
Go ahead.
Chef, did you want to, or Era, Chef or Era, did you want to reply to him?
Yeah, I actually did.
Okay, let me give you a minute.
You're actually like, your page is private, it's locked. No one knows what your face looks like. And I really don't believe people who are faceless accounts because you're fucking cowards and you just hide who you're just saying, right? You sound like you just read everything off a prompt. When she asked you a direct question, you didn't fucking know. Humans actually share DNA with chimpanzees. Yes, we also share DNA with bees and octopuses. So how can you say that? If you believe in, you don't say you don't believe in DNA the same way you do, but at the same time, you mapped your DNA to Africa. Make that make sense. You can't not, you're a walking oxymoron right now. And you're purposely being obtuse. You can't even tell what city you were born in, let alone what degree you got from somewhere. I respect that. I got my master's from Auguste Escoffier, School of Culinary. Where'd you go? And I also have a minor in psychology, so I know I literally have a master in bullshit, bro. You can't bullshit me. I dealt with people who wanted to get out of work all the time. But I'm gonna land there, bro. You retarded. I'm sorry. Love TikTok shop.
Thank you.
All right. Hold on. All right. Yoruba, did you have a reply to that?
Yeah, I do have a reply to that. I think this is a problem.
And is this
If you go to-
Bushmeat Barrister?
What?
Yeah, you sound like
Yeah,
Bushmeat Barrister.
Who's Bushmeat Barrister? What are you talking about?
I think you know who that is.
Okay, whatever.
I'll give you
So
a
my
minute.
thing about it is I don't know Bushmeat Barrister, but I do have a master's in biology. And the thing about it is we actually share 98 to 99% of our DNA also with plants. Most DNA is actually similar. I think the issue you guys are having is you don't believe.
I saw that YouTube
Whoa,
tutorial too,
whoa,
bro.
whoa.
I saw that
Why
YouTube
am I
tutorial
being
too where you share with
interrupted? Why am I
plants.
being
Hold on.
interrupted?
Hold on. Let him finish. Let him restart your time. Go ahead, Barrister. Get your bullshit off. Go ahead.
Yeah, once again, I don't know who that is. So the issue you guys are having is you don't understand the basics of science. DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid, you have 4 components of that. You have your adenine, your thymine, your guanine, and your cytosine. Every single part of nucleic acid, even bacteria, has the same nucleic acid that makes the building blocks of life. So the misunderstanding you guys have is when they say that we're closely related to chimpanzees, you think it's a specific genetic marker, but it's not. Those are just the people next on the chain that bears the most similar genetic components in the genome. The genome being the largest compromise of all your DNA. The human genome has been fully mapped since 2013. You can go look that up. So my issue, yeah. So my
Who's
issue.
that
Wait, whoa, whoa,
typing
whoa,
on
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa,
keyboard?
hold on. My issue that I have with you guys, you don't understand the basic levels of DNA, but you argue for it and you argue against it. I think you guys should research it, and it's empirical. It's all empirical.
Sir,
You can do
one
your
quick
own. You
question.
can do your own research. You can do your own
What is
studies, and you will get the same conclusions.
what is the name of the chemical element that we share with plants? It starts with a C. Quick, tell me. Tell me. Quick.
Before
Tell
you
me
shut
what we
him
What are
share.
you
off.
talking about?
Hold on, iPod. Tell me
What are
quick.
you
It starts
talking
with a
about?
C. You should know.
What are you talking about?
Okay, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
What is a
So
chemical element?
everyone who
Do you know what an
knows,
element is?
we hold
Are you
on.
confused?
You had a minute. I'm
Are you
only
talking?
going to give you
Are you talking
15
about carbon?
seconds.
What are you talking
No,
about?
no,
He
you
doesn't
don't
know what
get
he's
no.
talking
Hell
about.
no.
So
Hell
anyway,
no. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Auntie. You don't get
Question
no.
yeah, it's
doesn't
going to
make
take
sense.
30 seconds. I'm not
Your
going to give him
question
the
doesn't make
answer, but
sense.
you
Hold on, Barrister.
hold on, African. This is what I'm saying. Lucy the monkey will be disappointed in her great grandchildren. That little hole fell 10,000 feet a million years ago before she birthed your great grandmother. And this is the thanks we get. I'm going to need you to calm down, okay? Lucy, the cave monkey in Africa, will be really disappointed. I'm not going to give you the answer, but we share, Black people, the same chemical element with plants and trees. That's why they turn green, okay? You could Google it, but since you're such a smart scientist, you should know that off the back of your head. You're nothing but a waste of time.
Well, tell
Like
us
the
the
way
answer.
you
Tell us the
wasted,
answer.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on.
Because you
Like the way you
just made that
wasted
up.
those college loans. You probably owe 100,000 in college loans, and you don't even know the answer to that simple question.
All right, Era. I'm gonna go ahead and
They
give you a
put the
minute.
answer in the chat for you. He didn't even know the answer. Shout out to the FBAs. We love y'all. We're smart. We know what we are. And this fake ass scientist didn't even know that.
I just want to say to little homie.
You do realize chlorophyll is
Hold
used
on,
for.
It's your
barrister.
turn.
Wait, yeah, we
don't need
real
chlorophyll.
quick, Andre. Hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on. Go ahead. Take 10. Go ahead. Get your 10 seconds because then Era got to go, Andre. Go ahead, Andre.
You can go ahead.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Era.
Yeah, I just want to say this because I get like a little pet peeve when people come on the internet claim they be so smart and then they talk about a DNA test, right? I don't claim to be the smartest person ever, right? But correct me if I'm wrong, the 23andMe's, the Ancestry test, they all got a fine print on the bottom of the screen, right? And on the bottom of that fine print, or like the very first sentence, so they won't get sued, it says for entertainment purposes only. So if that's the case, Mr. Smart Scientist, my question to you, if those tests is for entertainment purposes only, why are you going around on the panels talking about you so smart and you did your DNA test and you come from Africa? When we all know that shit is for entertainment purposes only. That's my question to you, Mr. Smart Guy. I'll land right there.
Boom.
All right, barrister. You got to reply to that?
No, I don't have a reply for that. We don't use chlorophyll. I just wanted to correct that. But y'all can continue.
He answered my
God,
question.
he doesn't
I
know
asked
what
you a
he's talking
question,
about.
sir. Mr. Smart Guy.
I got a question for him. Like, what percentage do humans share like with DNA with trees? Do you know? I mean, you're a botanist. You should know this. I mean, you do biology.
No,
like, I mean,
I'm not a
I know this.
botanist.
I know
There's
this
a difference
because
between a biologist and a botanist.
so hold on one second, because biology does deal with like, you know, trees have veins, right? You know, trees actually communicate with each other as well. So you want to sit up here and talk about intelligence? A plant, literally, there is. So, when you cut grass, the smell of cut grass is actually grass screaming. You're 30 times more likely to be stung by a wasp if you walk through fresh cut grass, because the grass actually attracts what it thinks is actually eating it, right? Plants can register DNA. It's like, what's biting me, right? And it processes the DNA of that insect, its saliva, and can actually attract what actually can get rid of that parasite, right? Your body can't do that. An octopus lives an average maybe a year. We can learn how to unscrew jars and things like this or whatever. Like, birds communicate with each other and crap. They also, like, some birds can actually sit up here and sound like car alarms. Crows have the same intelligence level as a chimpanzee. So, like, I mean, you should know all of this. You should know these percentages of what I'm saying. What you don't.
Chef. No, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time left. Barrister, you got to get off tea time or you're gonna get dropped. Barrister.
I just also want to say, yes, it is via. So just to let all the FBAs know, right? There's this underground fungal network, and it has more connections than your brain and the internet, like, combined, right? It's a fungal network called the mycelium. If you dig in your yard, you go down, you see this white, like, looks like veins going through the ground or whatever. Grass, trees, everything communicates with each other. They send nutrients to each other. Your stump grows back because trees and grass is sending water and nutrients to this stump so it can grow back. I don't know. I can't stand when people sit up here and they act like you're so smart when everybody's smart in their own unique way. I'm not the smartest person in the world. Neither will I act like I'm the smartest person in the world. I'm better than anybody. But I don't like when y'all get on this panel and y'all act like y'all so much better than people when you have to come here. Why did you come here? Why didn't you stay over there? Why did you go over there? You should be there now. Go take your intelligence over there, because I really don't want to hear it.
Hold on, Chef. Hey, my bad, bro. You got a question for Black Americans?
Well, you know, I am Black American, but
That's fine.
I was just
Black Americans ask each other questions.
I was so caught up, I had forgot what I wanted to ask. But I just say, you know what I'm saying, I love y'all, you know. I love Black Americans, you know what I'm saying? I've been learning a lot actually just by watching this show. You know what I'm saying? It's making me have more black pride, you know what I'm saying, things like that. So I just want to say thank y'all for the information. You know,
Absolutely. I learn something new every day.
Information.
I dead ass learn something new every day. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to you, iPound. Man, listen, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got to change that name, dog. I can't keep calling you
It's,
that,
Thank
man.
you.
no, it's because I'm a music producer, bro.
Girl, he
So
sent that to
I
an
know, but
African. He sent that to an African
Oh,
girl
did he? Oh, who
yeah, he
did
to
sent
that?
that to
feed their
Bushmeat.
village for a year.
Who
Miss
Thank you for
did
Love, I
that,
don't
that?
know how
D.
long you've been listening
Oh,
to him.
Jimmy
We
Yeah,
have
James. Okay, well, shout out to,
it's
oh, I mean,
appreciated.
D did. Shout out to D then. Did you thank D?
I'm
Yoruba?
Yeah, I'm trying to thank D, but your mods are muted me. Thank you for believing in scientific theory, D. I appreciate it.
Miss Love. I don't know
Theory?
if Miss Love, I don't know how long you've been listening to, but this is Bushmeat Barrister here, Europe Prince. I don't know if you're familiar with Bushmeat Barrister, but he's a notorious troll for years now.
Wait, is this him?
Yeah, this is him.
I have no idea who that is. Who is Bushmeat Barrister?
Oh,
You,
wait a minute. I hear it now.
yeah, you hear
Does
it.
I
somebody
can hear
sound
it.
like
I
me
heard it
or what?
too. That's why I said, wait, I think I know who that is.
Yeah, I knew it since he
It's
came on. I just
it's
didn't want to
possible
expose him
people
like
have
that.
similar voices.
But
No,
no,
it's
I
not
don't know who
possible.
this
People have
is.
similar voices like that. You actually
Am
sound
I
like
gonna
that
have a
dude.
time to address or
You
A
actually
little
sound like
scientist.
Chatical.
Little
You sound like that dude,
scientist.
Chatical Coder. You sound like that dude
Yeah,
who
else.
we
is
gotta,
that? I
hold
don't know
on.
these
We have to
people.
let him respond. Hold on. Go ahead, Yoruba. I mean, Bannister.
Yeah, so a question was asked to me on your by one of your panelists, which was that which chemical element do humans share with plants? I was confused because anyone who knows that
You're still
elements.
stuck on that. I already proved
Wait,
that
wait,
an
wait,
hour
wait.
Hold
Why am
on.
I
ago.
We
being
gotta let him, we
interrupted?
gotta let him
Like,
land
what's
his
going
plane.
on? First of all, just to correct for the audience, chlorophyll is not an element; it is a compound. When we talk about elements, those are things that can't be further divided in nature. Those are the periodic elements. So there is no element unless you're talking about carbon that we share with plants. Chlorophyll is a compound that plants use to photosynthesize. I believe they turn carbon dioxide into oxygen, and that is the oxygen we intake. We do not need chlorophyll because we actually take carbon dioxide and we turn it into oxygen for us. That's how we oxygenate our blood. So we use the sodium carbonate, bicarbonate buffer chains to do that. We do not need chlorophyll, but we can
Okay,
consume
hold on. We
chlorophyll.
gonna rotate Chef and Era down. Era
Damn, I
down.
never get the 1 minute, but it's cool
Go
though. I
ahead.
just
I'm
wanted to correct
sorry.
that.
You can
You
wait. You
only
can
have
have.
5 seconds.
Hold on. I only took 2 seconds. You go ahead. You can get those 2 seconds back.
I just wanted to correct that. Anybody who thinks that we use chlorophyll we would be green. We would be the color green if we use chlorophyll. That is what makes plants green. So that was very ignorant.
Okay, so let me respond since he have to go Google it. This is stuff I already know because I learned this 20 years ago. So what, oh, sorry, that was my daughter calling. So what chlorophyll does is it helps what we call a photosynthesis. That absorbs sunlight, which gives power to the plant to
Humans
make it
don't
green. Hold
photosynthesize.
on, oh my God, this little bushmeat baby. I already
I know
proved you
you wasn't
wrong.
complaining and crying Yoruba about not being able to.
He's interrupted me 20 times.
Oh my little African, I proved you wrong. That's why I said, Lucy, your great great grandmother will be disappointed in you. That little monkey fell so you could live. And this is how you come acting, representing with this fake ass science. Basically, what I'm trying to say is plants absorb sunlight. And when they get sunlight, they get power. Black people absorb sunlight and it gives them power. I don't
Can I
give a fuck
respond to
what
that
your
now?
little fake book says, sir. Everyone knows this. This is common sense.
Wait a minute. We got Jimmy James up here. Hey, Jimmy James.
What's going on? Good morning, everybody. Good morning to the live. Morning, good morning, good morning.
Hey, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I asked this question Saturday in a space on Twitter. They love the question, so I hope it's not too far left field, but I'd like to pose it to y'all if y'all don't mind.
I don't know.
It's not.
Anything goes on Twitter, so just try to put in like a 5-year-old because TikTok is very language sensitive.
I got you, brother. So based on the things that's been happening with the unaliving of the 1-year-old in Mississippi, Cyrus, the railroading of Carmelo, and then we recently had another one. What's the boy's name? That drowned.
Nolan wasn't FBA, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
Nolan okay. Wells. Right. Okay. Now, if y'all could play God right now, and y'all are gonna give a command, which is don't have a choice. Black folks are gonna do what you're about to say. What would you do to fix the condition of our community so these things won't happen again? You could play God with what you and what you were gonna do. This is gonna be like the 11th commandment, if I may say. And you about to put forth, you about to tell black folks to do something, and they're gonna do it. They don't have a choice. What would that be? You get to play God and just make that decision. What would that be?
So that's a hypothetical question that doesn't make sense, though. You're asking a lineage of people a question of what we can do to change a systematic issue. So are you asking, should we dismantle the whole system or something within the system?
Wow, I thought that would be a good question. They loved it over there, but okay.
I mean,
It probably is a good question. I'm just asking for clarification.
That's why I say you get to play God. So you get to spin it however you want.
man, listen, if I could control one thing right now, you say only black folks or you just the whole world?
Well, just either or.
Listen, man, if I could change something,
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
if I were to change something, which is happening now, is YT people get the heck up on out of here and the immigrants get up on out of here. I want everybody back in their prospective places that God meant for them to be. That's what I would do, which is happening now. YT people are unaliving at alarming rates for them, excuse me. And the other classes are going back home. That's it. And that's all. Because I know.
Nephew, his question was, he brought up the death of Carmelo Anthony and them and saying, if we had something, what would we do to have prevented all that in our communities?
The exact same thing that I'm saying right now. Because them immigrants sat up on that jury and found him guilty in something that was clearly a case that should have been thrown out. Nolan is not us, but his parents are immigrants, and they would have been just fine worshiping YT people in their homeland. Nolan, you know what I'm saying, was a product of what his immigrants' parents wanted to go on. And when it comes to Cyrus, well, Cheech and Chong should have been back over there in Cheech and Chong land and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? If everybody was home, we wouldn't have these situations. Even down there in South Florida with them Haitians doing that weird stuff to that other girl down there, them 3 Haitian boys who are 12, 14, and 15 or something like that. They did all that weird stuff to that girl. You know what I mean? And if they were back in Haiti, y'all do that in Haiti. Do whatever y'all want to do in your homeland. Don't do it here. I don't want that being put on the U.S. Moral compass, you know what I'm saying, or page or whatever. Even over there in the UK, they love making videos talking about, oh, is it bad to go to you? Man, it's bad where y'all are at. Europe is a slum. Y'all stay in Europe. Stay over there. Don't come visit over here. I don't want you over here for the World Cup. I don't want you over here for the Super Bowl. Nigga, stay where you at. Stay in your homeland. We ain't gonna have no more issues. Because I know our people are going to do exactly what we're supposed to do without the interference of YT people and immigrants. So that's why I said what I said. All these situations could have been avoided if we're not bothered by these people. And I land with that.
Thank you, FBA Maroon, but I hope that we can deal with the situation at hand first and help them get.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. I'm just answering his question, Stuart. That's it.
Situation at hand. What is he talking about, nephew?
Listen, Auntie, welcome to Stuart. Welcome to Stuart. This is the first American's Moorish temple. Miss Netta, did you have something you wanted to say?
No, let me answer that back, man. She's not gonna get away with that.
No, we're not on you right now, Stuart, because y'all listen. Because we get ready to end the show in a second here. Miss Netta, did you have something that you wanted to say?
I didn't have anything to say to the subject, guys.
So did you want to answer that question as well?
I just want to say we're not about to unite with these people. They shouldn't be over here in the first place.
But if you could change from my bad, I can't see your name. Jimmy James from Jimmy James' question.
If we could change, I would flood the gates so they wouldn't be able to come in. I would create barriers.
What gate you gonna flood? What gate you gonna flood?
I mean the borders. I would flood the borders so that these people would not be allowed in. That's just me. Sorry, not sorry. They cannot come here. They're not wanted here, period.
Like Noah's Ark or something?
Absolutely right.
System. The whole system is letting them in. They're flooding our communities. I would change the whole system.
I have dreams about it all the time. So I'm hoping it comes to fruition. We're safe and let them just stay out.
All right, Jimmy, is that the answers you was looking for, or
Yeah, it's just a food for thought question. They ate it up on
litmus
Saturday,
test?
boy. Yeah, but just thought I'd pose it. Appreciate
Dr.
y'all.
Kimmy. Thanks, Jimmy.
All right, Stuart. Wait, hold on. Miss Loves. Let me see if she there. Okay, she still
Here
might
I
be.
am. Here I am. I'm right
Okay.
here. Cooking
I know you
too.
said 20 minutes, so I ain't know if you wanted to keep going. I know you see you going on later.
No, we let me see who in the queue.
Can I just have
Hold
my
on.
minute,
Let's go
man? Can I
Jeffo
just
up.
have my minute, FBA Maroon? Can I just have 1 minute,
You
man?
had like
Ask
2 minutes.
Miss
Hold
Loves for
on.
that minute, man.
Hold on. We're gonna give you a minute, Stu. Hold on. Let's see what Jeffo. Hey Jeffo, happy day.
What's up, family?
What's up? You wanna ask Black Americans a
You're
question?
definitely not family.
Okay,
Ticklish Telly.
got you. Okay, quick question, right? Don't y'all guys think it's a little too late? You know how much people done mix with Black Americans, and y'all don't think it's a little too late, especially in
That
South
many.
Florida?
Not that
It's
many.
late.
We can
It's not that
see. We
many.
can see now, brother. I
Definitely
You
can
not
know
see.
how
too late.
much? Okay, you know how much Haitian friends I have that have
Okay.
American kids.
Jeffo,
It's
why
from
you keep
Palm Beach and South.
he
Okay,
keep
but I'm
coming up?
saying, you know
Hold on,
how
Jeffo,
much is it?
Jeffo. You keep coming up here with the same exact questions, and we're going to debunk you right now in real time. So the next time, this is for the next time you come, I want some more real questions from humble Haitian. Okay, that's what I want. I want some more real questions.
It's a real
All right.
question. You don't think it's a little too late?
No, it's not too late. There's not
Okay.
that many people that are mixed with FBA.
What?
Yeah,
Haitians are a small minority. I never saw y'all or heard y'all till I moved to Florida. And I was
I
like,
mean, we
oh.
live in 5
And then I
states.
realized y'all were the Mexicans of South Florida. I was like, damn, they treat these people so bad.
Wait a
I
minute,
don't.
y'all.
I've never met none in Houston.
I think we gotta remember too, for some reason, and no offense, Jeffo, it seemed like people from New York, I mean, people from other countries, the immigrant groups from other countries, that's from Miami, California, New York, they don't see America as big of a place as we know it is. For some reason, he in
right,
Miami, he might think that's a lot of Black Americans having babies
right.
by immigrants. But y'all gotta
You got it, Miss
remember,
Love.
it's 50 states, Jeffo. Some
But
of us have
52.
no
but
immigrant populations at
right,
all. So
I
go ahead.
agree. But
Do you
Haitians
know
are in
how
5
big
states.
Texas is, Jeffo?
Yeah, but
Texas is like 8 states in one.
that's African though.
Whoa.
That's
No, that's not
Texas
no
is like
African.
8 Mississippis.
When my brother came to visit, we were in Florida. He came to visit me. He wanted to see a Cuban because the only Cubans he's ever seen is in Scarface. So he was all excited. He's like, "Let's go to take me to where Little Cuba is." Like, I'm not joking. That's how unimportant y'all are. Y'all are like
That
tourist
is.
attractions. Y'all are like tourist attractions to real Americans.
Jeffo, you the first Haitian I've ever met on this
okay.
panel. I've never seen him in real life.
Right. So me speaking for the Haitian community, right? I feel like it's too late.
You could feel however you want to feel, but the facts are the facts. And the facts are there's not that many people mixed in. Y'all don't
Okay,
run
so
nothing.
South Florida, New York.
He feel like
Before you
nephew? What
troll
does
out.
that mean? What does he feel like nephew? I didn't hear that. What?
He feels like it's too late for whatever. He just says little
Oh,
gotcha catchphrases and stuff. Yeah, he's a catchphrase ass nigga. So
okay.
yeah, it's
Nah,
not
I'm gonna
too
get
late
muddy
for
ass
it.
nigga.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
It's not too late for anything, Jeffo. It's not too late because they're clearing out South Florida as we speak. So it might be too late for TPS because temporary means temporary, but it's not too late for y'all to go home. So it's just the facts now, Jeffo. You have to face the facts. Y'all gonna have griot in Haiti. Y'all gonna have Dirigeon in Haiti. You're gonna have Saspois in Haiti. It's the facts. The facts are the YT people are putting in policies to get y'all up out of here, and we're not getting in the way no more. And the facts are we're getting ready to rebuild our communities like what it was called before Little Haiti. Do you know what it was called before it was Little Haiti, Jeffo?
A small part was called Liberty City. Go ahead.
A small part, or was it a whole Liberty City?
No. Liberty City is still there, but Liberty City.
Do you
Go
know what
ahead.
Liberty? Do you know where the name Liberty City comes from?
Yes. Go ahead.
Where does it come from? Tell us.
Free blacks. Go ahead.
Not. Where did the name Liberty City come from? Why would there be a Liberty City in South Florida, aka Miami?
I don't know, but it's still predominantly Black
Right. So that's
Americans.
going to
But
be
go
your
ahead.
homework assignment. So next time you come and ask Black Americans a question, ask us if we know why Liberty City is the name that it's Liberty City. And let's see if you get that correct. I'm going to grade your homework next time you come. All right.
The fuck? I don't need nobody to grade my homework.
You do need somebody to grade your homework. Y'all
Hey,
Haitians never know
FBA.
history.
Rocky
Yes,
said,
ma'am.
don't you know Haitians is all in the army?
Who said that?
Exactly.
Rocky.
Like,
Bobby
I feel
said
like y'all
that.
should have did this 30
What,
years
the
ago.
U.S.? Wait, the U.S. or the Haitian
The
army? Which
Haitian
one?
militia,
The
the musty
U.S.
militia
Army.
over there. What
The
do they
U.S.
have?
So it's a few Haitian immigrants in our army trying to seek
Oh yeah,
citizenship.
And thank
yeah.
you for your service. You're serving the nation that's destroying your nation. We appreciate that. Thank you for your service.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
admitting
sir.
that y'all destroyed our
No,
nation.
we
Thank
ain't
you
that
for that.
involved. Yeah, we ain't that involved with their stuff, Auntie. Listen, it's coming
No,
from
that's
somebody
true.
in the
That's true. She
military.
right.
Hold
She
on,
right.
come from somebody that's going into the military and got plenty of military. We ain't that involved with these people like that. They just are degenerates. Them and the Dominicans right next door. Y'all on the same island. Y'all the same people and don't even like each other. How that work?
Do you know who Roger
Could y'all
Clinton is?
imagine? I got a question for Black Americans, and I think this is a good way to end the stream or something. I don't know if Ms. Love is going ready to end, but could y'all imagine if when slavery was going on and coming out of slavery, we decided to separate the U.S. like the north half was ruled by light skins and the bottom half was run by dark skins? Could you imagine if we did some foolishness like that?
It's crazy. That's
That's
crazy.
sad. That's retarded.
That's Haiti. That's Haiti.
Because that's still
That's
your
literally
sister.
Haiti.
That's your
You're
brothers and
so right.
sisters.
Yes.
Have you Miami?
We still
Marone?
gotta hold on, y'all. We still gotta give Stu his 1 minute he been wanting.
Oh,
He have a
my
burning
bad.
desire, right, Miss Love?
What you say, Carl?
He has a burning desire.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the gifts, whoever. Thank everybody for all the gifts. I appreciate it. I'm sure we all do. Go ahead, Stu, with your question.
Okay. You know what, my sister? I'm not even gonna regard your snide remarks. I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm gonna tell you
Who you
this
talking
thing
to,
right.
Stu?
But no, the older. She knows who
Oh,
I'm talking
damn.
to.
Oh, damn.
He ain't
Oh,
forgot
you
he's still
still.
on her.
Oh,
How you
go
still on
ahead,
that,
Stu.
Stu?
Hold on. No. I'm not on it. I'm saying every time I come on, she has something snide to say, but she's not gonna get me off my track today. I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you
Stu,
right
you gonna
now.
get your 1 minute,
Tracks,
sir.
you're barely
Okay.
breathing.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
definitely
you for the 1 minute. Thank you for the 1 minute. And if I could get 1 minute uninterrupted, like you all get, it would fully be
Well, we're
explained.
mods.
Did you ask your lungs? Be like, hey, lungs,
Okay,
I need
it's
1
still
minute.
going on right now. Okay,
Sorry.
there is something that will trump any 23 and me because I'm gonna sue them and ancestry because they
Can
took.
somebody start to? Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, start the timer, y'all.
Can y'all restart it?
I'm gonna restart it.
Stop doing that,
I
Hold
love
on.
Love.
y'all.
Give him
I
his
love
1
y'all.
minute.
That's all right.
Students don't
I
have a
don't
lot
need
of
it. I don't
time.
need to tell
No,
it.
we about to take
No.
your minute. There you
I
go.
don't need to tell it.
Who
It's
them
all
up
right.
here?
It's all right. If
Dude,
someone knows their generations,
no,
5 generations.
14 minutes is crazy. No. I don't know who the hell did that.
I love y'all, man. I love y'all.
Is
Hold
this
on,
Stu?
Stu.
Comical.
I want to
This
hear this 1 minute. I want to hear this 1
This
minute.
this is this is comical, man. This is comical.
All right, but I want to hear your 1 minute, Stu. Go ahead.
5 generations of your ancestry in pictures in your granddaddy's house. If that isn't enough, and then the Triple K boys doing a pew pew or setting up my great grandfather when he was a lineman for Norfolk Southern Railroad, and he being the only one that was put in that position because he was a mulatto, and then my whole family after him marrying women that are fully melanated because they didn't want to be like. It sounds like an episode of Roots, y'all. What I'm saying is,
tell you that themselves, or that's
nothing.
just in your head?
Can you be quiet, please? Nothing trumps genealogy records. Nothing trumps genealogy records when you want to prove your history in this land. That's all I got to say.
All right, shout out to that, Mr. Stu. I'm gonna
Genealogy
rotate
records
you.
wouldn't say I
Thank you.
prefer a light skinned woman. Your genealogy records wouldn't say, hey, I prefer a light skinned or a dark skinned person. Shut up, Stu.
Shout out to Mr. Stewart and the first American community. I don't know how far that's gonna go. I don't know if y'all want to be called first Americans, but I like the term FBA. I like the term Indigenous Black. I like Solon. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
But we all don't have to agree, you know. But shout out to Mr. Stewart. We just don't have to
To
agree.
Maroon. Maroon's been working those fingers, Loves World. He's been putting us all on mute. We've been giving him a hard time. Shout out to Maroon.
You know, it's funny. I don't mute mods, so y'all been muting yourselves. But
hard for Maroon.
yeah, but them tellers, like
I
Jeffo, he
have to
gonna
mute
come off mute
myself
in a
from the
second.
laughing.
Man.
I agree with you guys. I just feel like it's too late. Sorry.
All right, you can troll later. Go find out what Liberty City is and come back to us, sir.
Well,
Do
wait a
your homework.
minute. Hold on, Jeffo. You think it's too late for what?
I love
Too
y'all.
late.
Thank you.
Too much mixing. Should have happened 30 years ago.
You mean it throughout all the United States of America? It's too
Yes.
much
In
mixing?
California, they mixing with Mexicans. And Houston, they mixing with
What?
Africans.
Well,
That's a
Yes.
lie.
hold on.
This is facts.
You know, it's over 50 million Black Americans. How many? What
How much
percentage
Black
do you think?
Americans you
Hold
think?
on,
How
hold
much?
on, Jeffo. Hold on. Let me finish the question. How many? What's the percentage of Black Americans you think are biracial and bi-ethnic out of 50 million plus people?
I'll say 30%.
What the hell? Are you out your rabbit
And it's not
turkey eating
50%.
mind?
And it's
Jeffo,
not.
you tripping?
It's not 50 million Black Americans. It's
Is that
not.
how the Dominicans took over Haiti? Because y'all
Yes,
was
it
mixing
is.
with them
They
and
could
they
never
took
take
Wait a
over
minute.
Haiti.
Hold on. How many
Are you
Black
talking from
Americans is
experience?
it? How many Black
Okay, so
Americans is
listen.
it?
So
Wait,
what
Jeffo,
you?
you said it ain't 50 million Black
No, it's
Americans.
not.
Okay,
How much?
how many Black Americans is it? You tell us.
I'll say about probably 30.
Oh Lord,
Get your
child.
stupid get your dumb ass
So
out of
what?
here.
Okay,
Go,
so what you
go
think they
read a
label
book.
me
Go read a
as?
book. I'm tired of this nigga. I'm sorry, Miss Love. I'm tired of this dumb ass
He was
nigga.
just
This
about to
nigga.
tell on himself. He said, "What you think
He
they
did.
labeled him as?"
Hold on, don't drop them. Why you don't drop them? Hold on.
But he's speaking of the
He
ones
be
that's
trolling.
documented. We have
Yeah,
so many Black Americans that's not documented.
That's all. That's all he. This is the only time he got control, Miss Love. Excuse him.
oh
But
goodness,
yeah,
who is that? Oh man, Maroon.
Wow.
Wait, why did it end up with Tyreek on the floor praying? Why was that the Did you catch that song?
No, ma'am.
Okay. But Jaffo, with all due respect, you don't really, you don't know what you're talking about. You got that wrong. It's millions of Black Americans that don't even participate in filling out the census forms. Okay, I've never filled out one. I'm starting though, but I've never actually filled out a United States census, and I'm a Black American. It's plenty of people. I have filled out my parents before, but I don't think they ever filled it out by themselves.
right.
I agree with that.
So question, Miss Love. What y'all think they label me as?
Cause since you
They
don't
know who
check,
you are.
right? Well, since you don't
I'm saying,
write,
but what you think I'm labeled as?
You
hold
check that
on.
black box.
Right, since you don't make it known on all your paperwork, you Haitian, you probably check Black or African American. They probably counting you, but we know how many immigrants. We know how many of y'all it is here. As far
You
as
know, once you're born in the United States, they label you Black American, right?
no.
Yes, they do.
He want to be Black American so bad. Poor
No, I
No, they
don't.
thing.
label Black American
No, I
on our
don't.
United States Census. All we
Well,
have to do, Jeffo, all we got to do is go back to the 1870 census. And if you ain't found on that, if your ancestors is not found on that, that's an easy way for them to know who exactly you are.
That's a
yeah.
fact.
I feel like you do want to be part of us because you greet us so graciously. Hello, family.
Hello, family.
So do you know what
Some of them really
Kira
look at us
is?
like that.
Hey, Love. You see how I
Hold
tell they're
Oh,
on.
I
going at
know.
me, right?
Wait a minute, hold on. So you see how it's a lot of them, just like the girl Kia who come up here. I feel sorry for
Kia
her.
is stalking us, but
Yeah, it's
Landry,
like
yes,
yes.
he'll get mad, and the next minute he'll be like, Why can't we all? I just want to get along. I don't know any people like this." But when he said, "On my future children," I was hollering.
But
That's
you know
Black
what hurt
vernacular.
me? You want me to tell you what hurt me about this situation? Because there's a lot of people who feel the same way I do, Jeffo. We hate it had to come to this. Honestly, truly, we wish it. You know, when y'all would have came here, it wouldn't have been never been no little Hades and no little this and that, little Africa, little Nigeria town in Houston. We wish that when y'all got here, y'all would have assimilated into the Black American culture. But y'all chose
Yes.
not to, and that way, you know, y'all made y'all own lanes and way here, you know, and it wasn't, you know, it wasn't in big numbers in support of the Black Americans, and that's a shame that, you know, as you know, Black people, y'all couldn't come over here and just do the right thing.
Right. The only reason you feel like that, probably, Miss
And
Love,
built it
is
up. They came to build it up for you, sis. What you mean?
we still on the first generation of immigrants, Black immigrants. So when the white immigrants came, there was still little Italy's, little Ireland, also.
Hmm.
But
But you
over
got
time,
to
they
think,
assimilated.
Jeffo, you, it's different when it comes to melanated people. We
Yes.
look at them so-called white tea immigrants the same way we looked at you know, the white tees who came over and did what they did over here. But when it comes to y'all, that's what hurt. That's what make it even worse. You know what I mean? You would think that y'all would come over here and try to fight white supremacy with us. Hey, American,
Like I
y'all.
said,
Hey,
Miss Love,
I just
Yeah,
wanted
Hey,
go
to
ahead,
honey.
American.
hey, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Um,
Good
I
morning.
wanted to say, Jeffo, stop lying. Well, you do not listen. When they after a person has a baby in this country, they take the ID of the mother and the father, and they ask them what the nationality is of the baby of the parents right there, and they categorize the ethnicity of the baby right there. They did not categorize you as no Black American, so stop lying.
good.
Secondly, wait a
You want to see
minute.
my ID?
Secondly, because you probably told them that shit. Secondly, and you probably started
It's a
identifying
catch up.
yourself as that, yeah, when you turned maybe 18 or something like that.
Hold
When
on.
you go and get your ID, they ask you what your ethnicity is, and you probably said, I'm Black American. They
Facts.
didn't do that on their own. You told them that. And secondly, I wanted to say too, I don't know when you were born, but there's not even ethnicity on the birth certificates anymore anyway. Now, when it comes to an immigrant, it's probably on there, you know, as other or something like that. But Black Americans, we don't even have that, a lot of us, on our birth certificates anymore. And previously, I know I was born in 84. I don't have mine on there.
I'm BLK and mine say BLK.
I'm gonna
Mine
tell
is
you
not on.
this.
Mine
Mine is
says
My
not
it.
on.
husband says Negro, mine says BLK, and then I ordered one on purpose and it's blank. So what's happening is when Obama removed it, a lot of the immigrants are able to say, and can you write in African American? That's what they're doing.
Well, they take the ID. Remember, like after you
Hmm.
have a. I know the last time I had a baby was 10 years ago, but they asked me for me and my ex-husband's IDs, and they put,
Right.
you know, the ethnicity based upon, you know, like that. But you know, he's even like I said, my birth certificate from '84 don't have an ethnicity on there. Don't say Black. It don't say Negro. Don't say none of that.
Mine do, and
So
I'm 86 American, but I guess that's how Louisiana just did it.
yeah. See, I was born in Michigan, but I don't know. But I know he's sitting up here lying. He told them he was Black American.
Oh, sis,
Never
Huh?
Scorpio
did.
Energy
Never
said
did.
that if you order the long form, it'll show on your long form.
No, I
Oh,
ordered the long
okay.
form and it's not on there.
Okay. All right. I'll look
Ordered
into
it
it.
on purpose just to see.
Mm.
Really?
Hmm.
Okay, I'll
Long
check.
form.
But I know Jeffo, I know one thing, you not being honest. I talked to you about being honest before, how important it was to be honest.
Always honest.
So why you lying?
I just
I don't
told
know.
you. Most immigrants that are born in the United States are considered Black. I'm not lying. Look it up.
And Jeffo, let me ask you, why is it such a pride in saying, you know, y'all got babies by Black Americans and all
Because
this?
I'm trying to tell you guys that y'all 30 years late. I'm not being funny. I'm being honest.
Can I just say one thing,
But
please?
you're not being honest because you're wrong. I mean, we can. So what if a few Black Americans had kids or made it, or I'm gonna use what's his name, Shorty Mac word. Y'all made it with Black Americans. That ain't a lot of us.
You're right, Miss Love. That's all I wanted to say. Not a lot of Black women will mate with y'all like that.
Right. In small communities, no. But in the major cities, yes.
No, in
That's
immigrant cities, not places like Detroit, not
right, because
places like
But
right, because we
what's
don't.
like,
we
you
don't
can't
do
compare
that.
Detroit to New York.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
right,
because that's
because
what
you don't understand. Those are immigrant cities. I'm sorry,
Right. But do
America.
you
Go
understand
ahead.
that it's 10 million people in New York?
I was gonna
Man,
say. Y'all want to assimilate and take part in our lineage, and y'all think
I
that's
don't.
gonna. You are though,
I
but
don't.
that's
What?
exactly what you guys are
What I'm
doing.
doing that for 250,
You do
250,000?
you
Like
know
what?
just because you
Never
know.
travel.
Why
They
won't
never
you just?
travel.
Why won't you just be honest and say,
Why
you
would I
know,
do that
wait
for
a minute,
250,000
Jeffo.
American?
Why no? Why don't you just be honest and say, you know what? I really admire you guys as a people, and I would like to be a part of it. Just be
I
honest.
have an American wife.
That is my point. Why didn't you marry a Haitian woman?
Do he not
Because
know
I've
the
been with her since
images?
7th grade.
Jeffo,
wait,
do
what
you?
is she teaching you? Go ahead, Amir. I'm curious to know what type.
I
Oh,
just wanted to say the
you got
images we were
two.
taught as
Man, it's too
children.
early for that bullshit. Cut your camera
The
off.
Oh,
images we
I'm
were
gonna say
taught as
that was
children.
two. Scared me. I'm sorry, y'all.
The images we were taught as children, like feeding those kids, the stuff we were learning in school. I mean, that turned me off from ever wanting to deal with those people.
But my question is, Jeffo, you say you married to a Black American.
Ma'am,
Okay, well, what did she teach you? What do her family teach you? What did you learn from us?
I mean, I learned a few things.
Like what?
They very family oriented, stuff like that. Like, I learned a few things.
Oh wait, you say you learned we're very family oriented? The single baby mama crew?
Mm-hmm.
You never heard me say that, did you, Miss Netta? By the way, I love Miss
Well,
Netta. She remind me of my old teacher, Miss Johnson.
no. And if I was your teacher, that ruler would be hard at work. Your knuckles would be swollen.
Jeffo getting a whooping every day.
Used to get beat by a teacher named Miss Tompkins, but I still love her though.
You got paddled in
Do y'all get
school?
whoopings?
I used to
I
get beat
did.
by a teacher named Miss Tompkins, but she used to say stuff when I was in the 4th grade that was going over my head. Like, see, she considered me black. She used to be like, "Do
Take
you
it there.
know this world is
That's why you
bad
love her.
to?" No, I love Miss Tompkins. Miss Tompkins cool.
No,
She
that's
just
why
was
you love her,
strict.
because we didn't play with our kids. You're gonna get your behind spanked. If
Miss
she
Tompkins,
spanked
Miss
you,
Tompkins was
you
out of
can't.
line with that ruler though.
But do Haitian parents whoop y'all? Did your mama whoop you?
Man, Haitians get beat like slaves by their parents, but my dad never whipped me ever a day in my life.
They get
So
stomped, Miss Love.
Jeffo, you've
They
been
do.
hearing me ask the Africans, right, about welcoming Haitians, because you a proud African, you say.
Yeah,
You've been.
my great 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 parents from Benin.
I know, I remember that. I don't think I ever forget that. But Jeffo, how do you feel when you hear them time after? Because I'm gonna continue to ask them, especially when I see you in the room. How do you feel about Africans not really ever helping other melanated people, especially people they so-called supposed to be family with, we all one with, all of, on this side of the continent? How do you feel about them never helping no Caribbean, no Brazilian, no Haitian, no Black American? You don't feel no kind of way about that?
I'm not against delineating, like I always tell you guys.
I know,
I'm
but
not
how does
against
that
it.
make you feel about that? Do you think that's right?
Um, no, but I feel like you guys don't have the same agenda. That's probably why.
What you mean?
So people that come from other countries don't have the same agenda as Black
No, I'm
Americans.
asking you, since we all came from the motherland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it the motherland never reach a hand back and try to help a Haitian, a Black American, a Brazilian, a Caribbean? Can you? I mean, how did that make you feel?
Okay, so once you come from another country, Miss Love, for the most part, you just hit the ground running. You just care about,
No,
I
I'm
gotta make
talking
it.
about the people in the continent, the people there now. I'm talking about it's 54 countries over there. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and not one of them has ever offered help or support as far as getting us out of situations, financial support, no kind of support.
I mean, the Guyanese tried, but they got turned away, but it's cool.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
I don't feel no type of way.
See, that's what makes us so different. What is that? Who is that?
That's a new person on the panel. He is Milk.
Okay. All right, let me just go. See, Jeffo, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate just people only wanting to take and not ever wanting to give. See, that's what make us different. I blame them for that. I
Why
got
did
animosity for that. And that's a shame. I even got animosity for all y'all, for the Caribbeans, for the Brazilians, for everybody with African DNA. I think, I feel bad for all y'all. Because they never tried once. They never
Okay,
tried
so
once to help.
I
Hold
got a
on,
question for
Jeffo.
Black
Hold
Americans
on.
too.
Wait, hold on, because we got a new guest. You're going to hear what I'm about to say, Jeffo. I got a problem with them being takers and slave sellers. And y'all just forget about all that. That must be, I don't know what kind of brain works that way.
They sold us too.
hold on,
Yeah,
Jeff.
and y'all and you still have this love, like this you uphold Africa, like, you know what I mean? It's weird.
I
So
mean,
why did you marry a black American woman, Jeffo?
I keep telling you guys, I've been with her since 7th grade.
Oh,
All
but
right,
still,
Heist,
he is Milk. Come off mute.
he is Milk. Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Hi, what's your ethnicity?
You say what?
What's your ethnicity, sir?
Yeah, African.
I know, but what country?
You wanna know my country?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my country is Nigeria. Hope there's no
All
problem
right,
with
let,
that.
let me ask you. Okay, Nigeria. Let me ask you a quick question. Do you know if Nigeria is starting any efforts to support and help the Haitian community since TPS is ending here in the United States? Do y'all have anything where y'all can send for them or have them come on over?
Yeah.
Hello? Did you hear me? He's Milk. He's Milk.
Say I don't know.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I
You
can
said
hear
you.
you.
All right. Can you? Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Girl, he
You
don't
want
I can hear
understand
you.
English.
you you want to answer the question? Are y'all offering support and
Yeah.
help for Haitians?
You said you don't have any support and help for them.
Right. Are y'all offering Haitians any help or support?
If he don't
Man,
know what's happening, girl,
right.
he
That's
just
okay. I just can't. Child.
Sound like he in a tribal meeting. Oh, what's
Y'all can
going
go ahead. Yeah, and
tribal
I'm
meeting.
gonna keep asking that because I want to know. I'm sick of the takers. Haitians, Jamaicans, and all these other people. They can continue to not, overlook Africa, the whole continent. Y'all can continue to baby them and overlook, the roles they played in the slave trade. And y'all can even overlook them not giving back to no melanated community and just being takers if y'all want to. But I'm not.
Okay, so let me ask Black Americans a question, okay? Miss Love, please. How do you build wealth in this country?
Thank you.
Individually or as a group?
Individual as a group, however.
So you're trying to figure out what we do for a living?
I said, how do you build wealth As a community, how do you build wealth?
You mean as a community or what?
Yes, like as a community, as a group, as an individual. Like, how do you build wealth?
The opposite of what they're doing in Haiti.
I could tell you what I see going on down here.
Wait a minute, y'all. We got a new person I've never seen before. Victor,
Hey, what's up?
can y'all ask my machine going? Can y'all ask him his ethnicity?
What's your ethnicity, Mr. Victor?
I'm Haitian American. I'm not Haitian American. I'm sorry. I'm Haitian. I'm currently in Haiti right now.
You want to
You
ask
hear me?
Black Americans a question?
Yeah. I have just a quick question because I've been attending these lives and I'm just trying to figure out what's the resentment towards Haitians. That's one. Two, my question is this. I think I would rather they cut all the TPS off for Haitians to send us back to our country, but on one condition. The white tea people get out of our country and give us our resources back. I think that's fair because you can't be stealing from us and then you expect us not to take advantage of the opportunities that exist in your country.
Oh,
I
damn.
agree. Well, y'all need to get them up out of there. I agree
But
with you.
how though? Give us okay.
Y'all
You
better
say
go.
these things,
Listen,
but
y'all have to fight. Y'all
fight
gonna have
against
to
the
fight them.
U.S. military. Against the
Listen,
U.S. military.
y'all
How?
fought against the French
That's a different
before.
time. That's a different
It don't
time.
matter. But what's stopping y'all from doing it again?
Because first of all, we don't have an army anymore, thanks to Bill Clinton since 1994 when he sent our
Well,
president.
if you keep coming with these excuses, is why you won't fight them. You're gonna have to
Okay.
assimilate these. Y'all got children, young men there that are of age to go to army and war and all that stuff.
I love TikTok.
You simplifying the situation. If it was
But
that
no,
easy,
I'm
then
not.
Venice.
I'm not saying that it's gonna be easy. I'm not trying to simplify the situation. What I'm saying is, you gotta start. Don't y'all got thugs and stuff there? Use them.
Come on, thugs ain't going up against a
I
well-equipped
said
U.S.
thugs.
military. Thugs. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Thugs
Y'all
ain't
fought
going up against the
before.
U.S. military. That's
Y'all
not
fought
a fair fight.
before.
But
Not a
wait,
fair
Why
fight.
and
won't
not
they?
only that, please explain to us if that's the case. Why is Haitians in our military? So your own people come here and join the military, okay? So it's like until y'all stop doing that, that's a moot point.
Till we stop doing what? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Coming over here and getting in our military. If Haitians in the United States military, the same military you complaining about.
But we're not. I don't understand how that correlates to what I'm saying. We coming over, we're taking advantage of the opportunity that exists because your white tea government is messing up our country. They flooding our countries with guns. They taking our uridium. They taking our gold. They taking our cobalt. They taking all of that. They extracting it for us.
Say pew pew.
I'm sorry.
While they're taking it, you're over here benefiting from the
I'm not over
system
here.
that's
I'm in Haiti right now.
No,
I'm currently
you're
in
not
my
in
country.
Haiti. Your accent and your culture's in
I
America.
was born.
You are
Listen,
not in Haiti.
I've been. Listen, let me tell you something.
That sound like a New York or a New Jersey.
Yes, I was raised. I was in New York. Listen, I was in New York since 1 year old. I got deported in 2009.
So you're there by force.
Whatever the case may be, I'm here. I'm in my country. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my country. I've been going back since I was
to
one.
be there. You got deported. That was the big word.
But
Deported.
either the case, I've been going back to Haiti back and forth all my life before I got deported. So it's not something that I abandoned.
What you get deported for, Victor?
I mean, following friends. I got deported when I was 27? Doing what I'm not supposed to do. Put it like that.
So you can make a difference now in your country, Haiti, and get these people out.
You make it so easy.
Well,
Sounds
how old
so
are
good.
you now, Victor? How old are you now?
I'm 46.
Damn. So why? So there's nobody there who feel the same way you do?
Listen. There's a whole bunch of talkers. It's a difference. We can sit here and talk. We can gather together, say we're gonna do this,
Victor,
we can do that.
Hold on, I just want to say something. Y'all see that? Y'all see what Victor got in him? He got that American. He was in America around probably Black Americans a long time. Now he over there looking like, what the hell? Ain't no fighters over here. Where the fighters at?
Right. He got that
But do you
dog in him.
listen? Hold up.
He
Okay,
ready
so
to make it
let me
happen.
turn it back on you guys. You guys, FBAs, your country, because there's melanated people all across the world that before these white sea people came about. So how come y'all can't control? If y'all take control of y'all government, give us the blueprint. If it was that easy.
Listen though, the difference, Victor, is we're not running to other countries. We stay and fight. We've been fighting here for centuries without running around to all over the planet. That's the difference. No matter if we won the fight already or not, we still continue to fight and we don't run. That's the thing.
Granted.
You can
Granted.
hold on. You
The
cannot
last
make
president
change.
that
Hold
tried to
on,
fight,
Victor.
what happened
Hold
to
on,
him?
Victor.
The
Hold
last
on, real quick, Victor. You cannot make change when you continue to run. That's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead, Victor.
I
Turn your
was
mic
gonna
on,
say,
Victor.
and I was gonna say this too. Like, our government is supposed to work for us. We got these YT people in there, and
Hold
they're
on,
supposed to
American,
be.
real quick. Vivian.
Yeah, my name Vision.
Vision, what's your ethnicity?
I'm from Haiti.
Okay, hold on. All right, go ahead, American.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the government is supposed to work for us. Now, of course, we've had, a lot of corruption, and there's certain parts of our government that has, turned against us too and created laws against us while supposed to be serving us. But we still sat here and we still had to fight it. We're still fighting it now. And that's why you don't see a lot of Black Americans all over the world, because we chose to, keep ourselves planted and finish this thing out. But that's what you guys have to do. Y'all got to do the same thing we're doing.
Right, and our kids was literally getting fed to alligators. I mean, we went through some of the most horrific things. I mean, we had every right and reason to run, but we didn't. So we just can't see the excuses in nobody else.
I mean, I hear you, and in what you're saying, I could partially agree, but though it's not easy, but it ain't as simple as you make it. It's not.
Let me tell you, Victor, they sent the rejects of the European countries over here, and these demons over here is out of control. So if we can do it, then you can do it too, because the people you're fighting them, you got to fight them from afar. Just imagine living with them. And we still haven't run and went anywhere else. So if we can do it, y'all should be able to do it too. Y'all gotta sit down and strategize.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with everything that you're saying, but when you're dealing with it, I think they study the people, they realize their weakness, and they exploit that weakness. They keep them in hunger, because the majority. I'm blessed that my people. I'm straight, but that's not the majority of the people. The people are when people are hungry, they can't even eat. You give them a gun, they'll do whatever you tell
I
them.
love
Y'all
TikTok
better
shop.
stop. Y'all better stop.
I'm so sorry. I keep
Y'all
saying.
better stop. Y'all better stop using them love spells and get to putting that shit on their ass like you had to do before.
You know what's crazy? They know everything you think we know. They know it as well, because the Clintons be all up in our shit.
Well, this is the thing, though. The ancestors ain't listening to them. Y'all ancestors
I can't
will
tell
listen to
because
you.
I can't tell because they running everything up in here. You know, the State Department runs our country. The U.S. State Department runs our country.
But Victor, I don't think you understand, Victor. Listen, with all prayers sent to your country, I'm sure none of us on the panel will want to see any kid in front of us starving, right? I don't think you understand, as immigrants, that's not our problem. We have our own issues here that our ancestors have fought for. So you guys coming into our home with your sad stories do not benefit us as Americans. Once again, we send our prayers to your country. We wish y'all the best. But your sad story, respectfully, does not benefit one American that's struggling to feed their kid, that doesn't have health care, that can't afford rent, that can't afford their mortgage, that's working below what their wages should be. Your sad story does nothing for none of those causes. So now our government and our people and our TVs are distracted on shit that has nothing to do with us. That annoys the fuck out of us. That's why we put people in office who are no longer doing that. And then people like you are upset.
But oh damn, let me ask you something
But
for what you just said. How different do you think it would have been between Black Americans, Haitians, Caribbeans, people from the African continent if all the melanated people would have came over here and got on code with Black Americans instead of going into their own little enclaves and this and that, and stay away from the Black Americans and this and that? How different do you think it would have been? And do you think we would have cared if that was the case, if anything happened to these people?
Forgive me,
Girl, it
Love's
would have
World.
made that
Can I speak on
country
that?
rich. Just like us traveling to Jamaica after Stella's World, we boosted their economy. We would have went there and bought houses. We would have traveled there. And then we would have told our government, leave these people alone. We go there. We would have made their country rich and they would have been able to stay at home. Wherever we take our dollars, those countries level up. That's why African countries are begging us to move there and bring their dollars. We would have made their country successful, but instead they came here completely off code. They work against us, and all they come with is sad stories.
Can I make 2 points?
and wait a minute, y'all missed one thing.
Can I make 2 points on that? One, again, I said I was in America since 1 year old, 1980, right? When we came here, at the time, growing up in Brooklyn, New York, y'all didn't roll out the red carpet for us. It wasn't easy being Haitian.
Another sad story. Go ahead, though.
No, but we're just speaking about facts. Nobody's acting. I don't think Black Americans owe us
Hold
anything
on, I think at this
at all.
point, I think
I don't
Victor,
think
at
Black
this
Americans
point,
owe us
hold on,
anything.
Victor, I think at this point, Black Americans have traumatized every single melanated immigrant group who has ever stepped a toe on the United States of American soil. All of them say
For
the
what?
same
By
thing about
roasting
us.
them? All
Yeah,
we do is
roasting them.
roast.
They say some of them say we harmed them. We did
How?
all these things to all these immigrants.
These are facts. I can speak from my experience. How do you
Okay,
think
well
the
then why
Haitian
I wouldn't want
Zopound
nothing
happened?
to do with them kind of people then if I was y'all.
That's understandable, but there's all
Yeah.
kinds of people in all types of ethnicities and backgrounds. There's all kinds of people.
So no white tea person ever did nothing to y'all? Because y'all never
Oh,
tell
I'm not
us
saying
nothing.
that. I
But
don't
no,
rock
no,
with
no.
them
I'm
either.
saying
I'm
we
not saying
always
that.
hear, hold on, Victor. We always hear about what Black Americans did to y'all. Can you tell me some things white tea people ever did to y'all?
I can tell you what's going on in our country, what y'all
No,
white
I'm
tea
talking
people
about
doing
here
to
in the
us.
United States
And
of
you,
America.
I got called nigga, false arrest, false
Oh,
charges.
okay.
Yes.
But why nobody ever talks about that?
Well, no, that's a response to when you say, well, get on code with us. It wasn't a welcoming mat when we got there.
We
That's
didn't invite you
just the
there.
response.
You wouldn't be welcomed if you weren't invited, sir.
But who invited us? The white tea
No
people.
one. That's the point.
You
Well, the
invited
thing
yourself.
about it is, right. And then our ancestors that did want you to come here, they were under, inviting you here thinking a certain type of way. They thought you were going to come here and assimilate with us because they knew how you guys were suffering over in these other countries. But it didn't happen because, unfortunately, people come here and talk down about Black Americans when they get here and look low, to try to stand above us. After you get your belly get a little full, then you want to stand above us and then look low on us. Seriously, it's not funny. It's serious.
Oh, that's true.
I have a
You
burning
hear the one
desire.
guy say, we at the bottom? You are at the bottom. That's what he said.
Okay, go ahead, so.
I just want to say we have many homeless encampments around the Houston area. We have homeless veterans. We have homeless women in shelters with their kids. But yet the immigrants can come over here, seek asylum, and reap all the benefits that we pay taxes on. What you think about that?
Are you directing that towards me?
I'm directing that towards every immigrant that crossed these borders.
Well, I can't speak for all immigrants, but my family came and bust their ass. They paid taxes. They bought homes. That's what they did. So they
I just
contribute
want
to
we
some
just have
degree.
to we have to worry about our own before we can worry about any other country.
No arguments there, because it's not Black Americans that's causing the problems in our country. So I don't have no issue with that. It's them
So
white
really,
people.
Victor,
So I think it's only fair that if you're destroying our country, don't get mad when we come to yours and try to take advantage of the opportunities.
but
That's
Victor,
greedy.
is the real
That's greedy.
underlying
You tell them that
question
you have to
have.
tell them to get out of our country.
If
They're
the white
greedy.
tea
We
people
have
stay out of everybody's
resources.
business, nobody will be here.
Exactly.
Just like how y'all don't want
And the
nobody
real
taking y'all jobs.
thank you.
question I have
If
is
the
the
white
immigrants.
people will stay out of our business, stop.
Is the underlying question you asking us, how can you fight them? Because I heard you over all the talking. Give us the blueprint. That's the real question, right? You want us to tell
Yeah,
you
they want
how
our
to
help.
fight.
They want our help. But I mean, at this point, I don't think that we're willing to extend ourselves like that anymore because we've already, that we've already extended ourselves before and we got nothing in return.
Well,
So
we
Again,
know
I don't
this
expect
because
nothing from Black Americans. They're not the ones that's causing the problems in our country. They're not.
well then
So I
go
don't
to the
have no
YT man
expectations of
then
that.
and well then go to the YT man and complain to them
But
because
no, but y'all complaining about us coming to your country for the problems that they created.
Victor, Victor, can I just say, and this is I'm bi-ethnic. I'm half Black American and half Jamaican. Can I just say that I've been listening to you talk to the panel, and you keep parroting about we pay taxes, we work hard, and the YT destroyed our country. And what immigrants are not acknowledging is that Black Americans were always the linchpin between every country that the United States intervened with and destabilized and disrupted, and the United States. We were always the linchpin. We were always that connection. We literally were the gateway through which all immigrants had access to the United States. So there needs to be some accountability. You keep talking about we pay taxes, we work hard. Taxes and work hard was not what gave you access to the United States. It was the Black American community. So if you did not build a relationship with them, if you didn't acknowledge, wait a second, they're the foundation of everything we have access to. So if you didn't say, okay, we got to strengthen them. We got to make sure that we could eat and they could eat and everybody could eat and we could be strengthened together. That's not what you guys did. You guys came. There was a lot of disrespect. There has been disrespect since the 60s. When people were setting foot in the United States by the millions, it was you don't have culture. We don't like the way you talk. We don't like you're not educated. It was all the disrespect for how many decades? And now you are coming on Black American panels to rant about what the United States is. You think we don't know what the United States does? We had to live with them. We are the only, if y'all want to say there's a diaspora, acknowledge the fact that Black Americans are the only group of Black people in the entire diaspora that lived in a majority white country and survived it and thrived in it and didn't run. When they tell you they didn't run, they didn't run. They stayed and they fought. So when you look at what we have had to face as Black Americans in this country versus what any other group of Black people have had to face, and I'm not negating the harm and the legacy of enslavement in all the diaspora, but Black Americans have literally had it worse than anyone else, and we get shamed for it. We get shamed that our police unalive us and our government doesn't give us anything. But all of you all are here in the millions. And let me tell you, Black Americans have been kind and compassionate and open and forgiving.
Thank you.
Right now in Jamaica, right? The Cubans, the U.S. has put more sanctions on the Cubans, and they turned to the Jamaicans and said, you got to stop letting them in. You can no longer have them come work with you because we put in sanctions on them. You know what the Jamaicans said? They didn't say, nah, we helping them out. They're our brothers and sisters. They said, let them go. We don't want to lose our American visas. The Jamaican government just gave the Chinese land to build a village in Jamaica. The Jamaicans are up in arms. They don't want the Chinese having their own space there. They don't feel that they should deserve resources and land and money. So how is everybody pushing back against Black Americans for things that they refuse to give their brothers and sisters in their own countries? It's wild.
Well, again, I did state that Black Americans don't owe us shit because they're not the cause of our problems. I did state that.
But then you're on a Black American panel.
I'm listening. I mean, this is an open panel. We can have a discussion and dialogue.
We can have a dialogue, Victor. But to me, it's coming off as I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful, but But Threads, do it seem like it's all about money? People just so money hungry, they'll throw other
They'll do
melanated
anything.
people under the
They'll do
bus?
anything. Yes, and
Facts.
they view Black
That's all it's
Americans as
about.
disposable, and they always did. And they were not smart enough to get in here and say, "Wait a second, they are our connection to this country." Whether the United States destabilized us or not, the fact remains is Black Americans are the foundation on which we stand here. And if we lose them, if their foundation becomes rocky and shaky, we gonna be the first ones that get shaken off. And that's what's happening. They weren't smart. They were not smart. They were greedy. They were greedy.
Thanks. And Victor, would you say that the immigrants come here to fight white supremacy with Black Americans, or come here to get money?
They come here to take advantage of the system. I understand that.
There we go.
I'm not even gonna cap.
Well, see, that's why everybody needs to just go back to their own countries, or we gonna fight against y'all. Because if y'all not down with our struggle and our fight, we feel like y'all ops.
That's the truth.
You are ops, Victor. Whether you realize it or not, you have now become ops. Every single immigrant group in this country has become an op, a tool of white supremacy that we were already fighting for how many centuries? Y'all were supposed to come and help us be stronger, for all of us, for you and for us, but you didn't. So now you just an op.
I mean, no arguments there. If that's the position that y'all need to take, fine. Everybody got to do what's best for them. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, that's all I had to say. I appreciate the dialogue.
So wait,
you know
Victor,
what I
I
mean?
want to know, how does
Appreciate
that
your
make y'all
transparency.
feel? How does that make you feel, knowing that we know now and Black Americans have woken up to the reality is melanated immigrants don't come over here to support Black Americans and help us fight white supremacy. Y'all come to take and keep us at the bottom. And y'all will do anything y'all in y'all power to get ahead, even step over the Black American. And now we realize that. How does that make you feel, Victor?
I mean, you know, for me, I think that my opinion, I think that goes back to slavery because the white tea people have done a number on us. That's all I could say regarding that. I think they've done a hell of a number on the melanated people all across the world. So, you know, is it right? No. Is it right? You can't come to somebody's country and not participate, assimilate, and all that, and all, you know. So, you know, it's only right. I'm not even coming on here to. I respect your position. I was just trying to get some understanding. Is that where's the disrespect or hate from Haitian? Because it's not like we're exploiting.
HATE. We just
I
explained it to you.
apologize.
Hey, so.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to drop Jaden off at basketball practice. I'm in the car, but I'm here, but I can't talk.
Okay, we got you. I just want to say, Mr. Victor, you got all the tools you need to make that happen for your country. You got to you got to undermine them too and work under the table. You got it. You got that dog in you. You learned in New York. It's still in you.
Yeah.
Look. He got it in him.
He
He
telling me not
could
to
make
be a
it.
martyr. She telling me I should be a martyr.
Absolutely. Start it up.
Yeah, go start it up. Yeah, go ahead, man. You wicked baby.
Yeah, be a martyr, huh? Okay.
Don't let them know how you coming. You got to show them what you made of.
Hey, check it out, man.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off the panel. I appreciate the time.
But for real though, bro.
Thank you for coming up.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on.
What's up?
I just wanted to say, man. See, the thing is, bro, is that you know a lot of Black Americans, right? We have this opinion now, and this is the way we're moving. But do you know that the general consensus of the diaspora is to say that we're being divisive because of the things that you agreed to on this stage today? Most of the diaspora calls Black Americans who think like this the problem with the diaspora. And I think this is the reason why a lot of these conversations are being had, because a lot of immigrants who come into these rooms, they refuse to acknowledge the truth and listen. They think that because we're telling the truth that we HAT them. As someone said, the truth sounds like hate. The truth sounds like H to those who H truth. And I
Right,
appreciate the
right.
fact that you're acknowledging the truth. And I just wish that more immigrants who are coming here just acknowledge the truth.
You chopping up, sir.
If people would just acknowledge the truth, unfortunately. Okay, so I just wanted to shout you out, but also let you know, man. Look, now you have a responsibility, right? As an immigrant, brother and sister, immigrant, like, hey, y'all need to chill out with all these rooms talking about Black Americans because they have a legitimate fight. When you go into these rooms with your immigrant brothers and sisters, man, stand 10 toes down on the truth. And
That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right.
All right.
Hey, can I come in for a second?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I listened earlier and I heard the brother and the sister that spoke about the how African American fight for all of us, which is accurate. But a lot of times you guys gotta understand, prior to coming to America, some of us, the things that we saw on the news and the movies we saw, those things changed our mind. They gave us a perception of African American that they are hostile, they have no, they have no decency. Those are movies that that the other that our counterpart pay for, that our black brothers produce those movies, and we see this movie like they're going to rob banks, they get shot, they get chased after by the cops. We see all these things, just like some African Americans who have not been in Africa. They think that we all live in a hut.
But
So a
we
lot
not
of times
African, sir. Come on
I
now,
come
cool
here.
man.
Listen, this is not about who African or not African.
It
I'm
is.
just
You already know how we feel about that
man.
term.
Okay, I just said it earlier. Can you allow me to just finish, please? So basically, we have the perception, and the black brothers here have the same perception of us too. So maybe we got to find a common place to where we can both understand each other and just understand our positions. You know what I'm saying? Because I have
Not true, cool man.
what's not
You're
true,
not
brother.
telling the truth, bro.
Okay, what's not true?
Because
Cool.
listen,
True, brother.
all the way back, yeah, I got you. Way back during black culture
Mhm.
before Jim Crow, right? All the way back during
Mhm.
black Americans has been given a negative perceptions about Africans, right? But even way back then when we were being unalived, when we had our communities being
Mhm.
destroyed by white supremacists, they're there with them, right? We were still
Right.
investing into Africa, going over to Africa, having charity events,
Your phone
creating
breaking up here and
businesses,
there.
had people.
Is that just me or is his
All
phone
Hey,
right, I'm in
breaking
a
up?
JT,
bad
man, where
location,
you
It's
my
at,
bad.
breaking up
Africa?
bad. It's breaking up
JT, got the
bad.
Okay, we
African
gotta let you
Wi-Fi,
down,
JT.
JT.
Okay, y'all go ahead.
All right, come back up when
I'm in a
your
bad
Yeah,
connection
location.
go
get
ahead,
better.
brother.
All right.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, brother. I
We
I
got
mean I can
Mark
hear
here,
you, but
y'all. Somebody wanna
Dr. No Job, you wanted to speak?
can anyone elaborate on what the brother was saying earlier? I don't know if it's my phone.
Hi, Miss Andrea.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am. We
hey,
can hear
so
you.
Mark was here
Mark was here
first.
first.
Oh, I can go last. No worries.
No,
Mark
I'm ready.
Harris.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. What's your
Ex
ethnicity?
blacker
Can you
than
guys hear
black.
me?
I'm black, baby.
Okay.
As Black American, one question. My question is, well, I just want to do a comparison. Where to the point, is it true or could it be where that we are more militant than the international people as far as when it comes to planning, organize, social, or just even know history of the country that you come into?
If Mike, if I could quickly just give a comment on the question you just asked. And I'm really, really like, I think it's really important for Black Americans to acknowledge and to speak it in conversation about the fact that Black Americans had a totally different living situation than any other group of Black people in the diaspora, given the amount of white people that are in the United States, especially what up until 50 years ago, they were statistically noted as being the overwhelming majority. No other group of Black people have had to live that experience, right? They've predominantly lived amongst themselves. They have their own governments. There are Black teachers in their classrooms, Black judges, Black policemen, Black prime ministers and presidents. That wasn't the political climate in our country. So for centuries, we have been conditioned, we had to be tough. We had to be resilient if we wanted to survive. And they shame us for that, actually, because of the harm that they come and see, because we're still fighting white supremacy. But it's our strength in comparison to any other community. It has made us stronger and more resilient. And I have seen the difference because I travel a lot and I see African and Caribbean people all over the world. And in a lot of ways, they are a lot more docile than us because ancestrally, they haven't had the fight that we've had.
I would say that we are more militant than the whole Caribbean. Yeah, we are more militant. We're fighters. Jamaicans are not fighters. Lucians are not fighters. We will fight. We will fight until our unalive. And so, yes, sir, Mr. Mark, we are very militant. Our children are instilled to be militant as well. All our lives we had to fight.
So
So
I
I'm
was
trying
trying
to figure
to.
out. Oh, go
Hello.
ahead, bro. Go ahead. You go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was speaking on some of the root cause of our, misunderstanding. That some of the root
No,
cause
but
of
he asked the
misunderstanding.
question though, cool man, not to cut you off, and Threads answered, and I just butted in. So he let him finish and then you can
Okay.
finish. Okay, go ahead, Mr.
Okay.
Mark.
Okay.
Okay, so just by saying that, I don't understand how did it get from we did have love, we was like African pride in the 90s all the way to the 2000s, and I'm seeing that should have gave y'all an open door to be our allies or be friend with us if you was planning on coming here. I really believe you should have been educated a little bit more as far as the people who live here. As if I would go to another country, I want to be educated about the people that's there, the history, and everything that I need to know. So I'm like, why is that so hard to comprehend? Where to the point that all I hear is excuses.
Mr. Cool Man,
Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
we can hear you. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I think just from listening to my questions, I had to also think about sometimes what caused some of the issues. When we look at Africans, we shouldn't just. I think some of the
Thank
issues
you,
that are
thank
going on.
you.
I think some of the issues that are going on is, and I don't mean to blame my Nigerian brothers, but a lot of times, they are different kinds of people. They are good people, and sometimes they come here with good intentions and their work ethic, and sometimes how competitive they are. Sometimes it's being perceived as putting other people down. I'm not a Nigerian, but I can relate because I see some of these things. Maybe because prior to the 2000s or in the 90s, there were a lot of African American brothers who went back home, built schools, did a lot of things for the community, even took medications and even supported, taking things to Africa, but even people who were unfortunate growing up. We saw these things. It's just sometimes we come here, right, and the reception that we get, because I've always, even where I'm from, we have always emulated the African American lifestyle, the way they talk, the way they, even when they speak, we sit and just listen like, damn, this dude talk like he got an okra in his mouth. And we admire these things, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if is this coming from the Nigerians who come here, they do big things. Some of them they do it legally or illegally, and sometimes it seems as all Africans I don't know. Maybe we gotta get to understanding of who are these
Wait a
people
minute,
that are
cool
causing these
man.
things. Because
Cool man.
yeah,
How have Africans
yeah,
helped Black Americans? How can you name a time when they helped us in any kind of way with financial support, emotional support, any kind of support in large numbers?
I can't speak on that because I don't know. I can't speak on that because I don't know. But I never said African have helped Black Americans, so I don't
You
know.
can't
I can't.
speak
I
on
can't.
it because I don't believe they ever have helped us. And don't you
Yeah, I don't
think
know.
it's a problem with people, one group of people being givers and one group of people being takers?
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's
But like I
true.
said earlier, some of these things started from the image that was given us. We see images that this black dude will go out here and just shoot people,
I
maybe
love
rob
TikTok
somebody.
shop. You got to say
Oh,
pew
I'm
pew.
sorry, I'm sorry, my fault. You see some of the movies, and there were images. Even the educated ones that are the one that went back on to see Africa, they saw these things. They're like, man, these people are just our people. You know what I'm saying? But the perception of some Black Americans who never been to Africa, they have a different perception of us, and we, on the other hand, our people over there, they have a different perception of Africa of Black Americans. So when they come here, they try to like avoid them without even getting to understand these people or even get to know them. So I
Cool
think
man.
there's a gauge that's open that we need to breach.
Cool man.
That
I hear what you're saying, cool man, and I would say number one, it's been over
mhm.
60 years to bridge that gap. It's too late now because there's too
Okay.
much damage that Black Americans have to be mitigating now. We have to be trying to repair all the damage. And number
hmm
two, when you go into someone else's country, the responsibility is on you as the visitor, as the foreigner, as the
To
person who
learn, yeah.
immigrated in to align. And it should, like I said earlier, all immigrant, and you asked, I don't know if it's just the Nigerians or who, it's all immigrant communities,
I don't
not
think
just
so. I
black
don't think
ones,
so.
That's
I
but
would
crazy
it's,
coming
disagree
it's
with
from a
that.
fine.
black
And
half
that's
I would,
fine
Jamaican.
if you
yeah,
don't
I would
think it's
disagree.
okay if
I
you
would
don't think
disagree.
so, but
Hold on.
I
then
would
don't
disagree.
How you gonna
Aren't you
teach a
then
Jamaican
Jamaican?
don't
victim? Hold on. How you gonna
then
teach a
don't
victim?
posture yourself like you're actually trying to learn
But
because you're not
but
listening to what we're
Thread,
saying.
aren't
Let
you
me
a
I
finish.
just
Jamaican?
listened to you. You
Hold
have
on, but
I'm
cool.
almost done. So what I'm saying is it's every group, whether it's Asian, Hispanic, YT, African, Caribbean, it's all of the groups. And the responsibility it was on all of those groups to come in and acknowledge why they had access to this country and then get on code and strengthen that foundation of their access, and they didn't do it. So
But
that's
Yeah,
why
you
we're
can't do
hold
tackling
that.
on, but
You
now.
can't
no,
do
but
that
cool.
when you come to a country that people call you names. Your own
Hold
people
on,
who
cool.
look
And
like
that's
you
why
and you
you have
think
to
look.
go
I'm coming. I'm
home.
coming.
Then
I'm
that's why
coming.
you
I'm
have to
coming.
But
go
Thread,
home.
But
aren't you
guess what?
No,
Jamaican though, Thread?
hold
Aren't you
on,
Trey
Jamaican?
cool.
sounds like she's not even proud of her own heritage. She seems like one of those Africans who
Yeah,
actually
she is
would
proud
dance.
of her
No, she's
heritage.
not. She's not. I promise
Yes,
you,
Oh,
she
how,
she's
is.
I
not.
love.
was
My
born
thing
in
is,
But
how's
check
the
something
Alabama.
black?
out.
Alabama. My mama is
Hold on,
Black
but
American, and I was
I
born in
see.
Alabama.
It
Okay,
makes sense. It
and
makes
I
sense.
and
It
I'm
makes
and
sense
I'm
now.
on code. I'm on code with exactly what I'm supposed to be on
It
code
makes
with.
sense. It
I
51%
makes
your
don't.
dad
sense.
I
though.
don't uphold erasure and marginalization and YT supremacy. Get the hell out of here.
hold on, but
Get out of
cool.
I
here.
can
But
All
understand.
hold
right,
on,
I can
Thread.
cool, cool,
understand,
Wagwan,
Thread.
cool.
Wagwan,
Hold on,
Thread.
cool.
Wagwan.
Hold on, cool, cool. The truth's to coming out, right? Let me get one thing straight, right? You said you don't believe her. We are the victims of the anti-blackness that come from immigrants' mouth. So how you gonna tell we the victim of this shit? So you can't tell like we lying and we call you names.
Victim, brother.
Hold on.
But how you
Westmore,
the
hold on.
victim?
Because we voted for Obama, first generation
hmm
Kenya. He did nothing for Black American at all. That's how we the victim. We voted for Westmore, and he vetoed reparations. Look at Roland Martin. You got an African guy, Marvin Gaines, right now, who go around college campus telling white tea people that Black Americans the problem. Put a target on our back. We got Candace Owens. I could go on and on and on. And Lovely asked you
Bro,
a nice
that
question. What
that
have you
doesn't
ever
make you the
done?
victim,
Hold
bro.
on, man. And Lovely asked you a nice question. What have you ever done for us? You say, I can't name nothing. It's nothing. Y'all do nothing. You're a bunch of bottom feeders, a bunch of parasites.
You see
The
that? You
white
see
tea
that?
man, right. The white tea man
So why
told
y'all
us a
selling
lot of.
grandma house, Dr. No
Hold
drop?
on, man. Oh my God. The white team man told us a lot about y'all, but we didn't believe it, right? You had Michael Jackson. Remember the time putting you on a positive light. Eddie Murphy Coming to America.
putting you a positive light. Rappers, R&B, putting Africa in a positive light. So I'm not buying that bull crap. Oh, the white team in this and the white team in that. How come we didn't believe it, but y'all did? Y'all know
Hey,
Malcolm
Dr.
X.
Nojai. Dr. Nojai.
Yes.
But one thing I learned from being on your panel, well, in your room, I wasn't on your panel, but I was in your audience. What we get though, they
Nothing.
got we are the world and this and that, and what we get, we got the Iman, the African Somali, whoever Iman, telling his whole congregation, we all come from one night stands, singling out Black Americans.
Not to be
Wow.
the victim. No, this
We
is
don't know
gospel
our
video.
fathers. No Black American know their fathers. We all the products
That's not
of
true,
one night
love. That's
stands.
not
Hold on.
true.
To a
But hold on. But the
whole
point,
congregation of
right.
people over there on the continent, thousands of people.
But the point is, he's supposed to be talking about Allah in the Quran, and he being a Black American, for no reason at all. And not one person in the audience sucked their teeth or even rolled their eye. Like, come on, fam, that's not true. We are the victims, man. We don't want to unite when y'all get the fuck out of my country, yo. I don't want you here, yo. I don't like you here, man. All you do come and take, and take. And how dare you tell
But
the
bro,
sister
you
she's not
you don't
proud of
have
who?
the power
Hold
though.
on,
You don't
Cole.
have.
I'm letting right now. How dare you tell this sister she's not proud of who she is just for acknowledging the anti-blackness that comes from immigrants' mouth? Shame on you. I land on that.
So, Dr. Nojo, how do you build wealth in your community? Tell me.
Dealing with you, put my
I
money
know
in the
that's
black
Exactly.
bank.
right. I
Y'all
know
gotta
Hold
that's
on, hold
stop
right.
on, hold
selling
on.
grandma house. You got
Who?
to stop selling grandma house.
Who the fuck
You
is
say
grandma?
that every day, Jeffo. What is that supposed to
Hold on,
mean?
what does
Because I
that
see
mean?
it every day.
So
What are you
Grandma
what?
leave
talking
her
about?
house and they selling grandma house.
What the fuck is the grandma house? What are you talking about?
Your
We
But
still
ancestors
hold
want
on,
them.
you are not
we
preserving.
still
You are
got
not
our heirs
preserving your.
land. Hold on, y'all. We still got our heirs land. Plenty of Black Americans still got acres of land. So you can stop that, Jeffo.
Yes.
Okay, but this go back to what I'm saying about the disrespect. And this is why we have an issue. Where to the point that you come over here and say these things, but yet you don't know nothing about our history. You don't know nothing. We could tell by how you talk, your response.
But
So
Mark
I'm telling
Harris,
you what
his
I
that
see in
would be a
South
real
Florida,
big
my
issue.
guy.
I think you, Jeffo. I think you need to go live in Detroit, Michigan, or or Memphis, Tennessee, or you need to get out of Miami and you need to go live, go see what live around other, the majority Black population.
I want to
Because
go back to his
Miami
country.
won't give you a good view of life for real here in the United States. Because you
I
create
just
everything.
Is he
Hold
from
on,
America?
Jeffo. Everything you
he's
think
from
about and
Haiti.
say is from the perspective of being in Miami around a bunch of immigrants. You need to go live for about a year or two in places where it's not a lot of immigrants, and and see then how you feel.
But can I just add,
so I just
Jeffo, your
researched. I
grandmother
just
don't have a house.
researched.
Hold on, cool man. His grandmother don't even have a house in Haiti. Never had a house, but he was able to come to America and
My
obtain some
grandma,
land
what?
here.
My grandma never had a house in Haiti. Is
Why,
you
why don't you go
crazy?
back to Haiti, yo? Go back to Haiti.
Why? We own
Still
more
got my
Miami. Why would
grandmama
we do that,
house.
Dr. Nojo?
Because we
We
My
don't
own
need you
more
grandmother
there.
Miami.
still got my great grandmama house and her
I'm
land
I'm
in
I'm
Selma,
saying
Amen.
Alabama.
I'm not saying
Get the
some
hell
black
Dr.
out of
No
here.
Americans.
Job, Jeffo say he American now. He ain't never going back to Haiti. He
I
American
What?
now.
know, I know. Right with Kodak Black. Kodak Black said, I'm never going back to Haiti. Because you're the one who's the embarrassment. You're the one who's saying who you are. You're the coward, yo. So how dare you tell this sister she's not proud of
So
who
I
she
can
are?
tell you.
You're the one you're not. You're the one not proud of who you are. If you're proud to be a Haitian, you be in Haiti right now taking it back. Go wave that shit
So I
old
can
flag
tell
in your
you.
shit old country, yo.
You should
Go do
visit North
that.
I
Miami,
can
Dr.
tell you.
Nojo.
I can tell you how immigrants come here and actually impact the society as a whole and help African American. I just looked it up.
And help Black
So it
You're not
Americans.
African American.
and help and
So tell
impact
us.
and impact and
Tell us.
go
It's an
online, look it up,
impact.
brother. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
no,
no,
it's
no,
an
no. I'm not gonna look
impact.
it up.
You're right, hold on.
If
You're
I
right.
get up
It's an impact. Hold on. You're right. It's an impact. A
positively,
negative impact when
positively,
it comes to Black Americans.
positively,
No, it's
positively.
not. Coretta, hold on. I'm
Go
gonna
online,
explain.
brother.
No, no.
Go online, look
First of
it
all,
up.
hold on. I'm not your
I just
brother.
looked it
Go,
up.
no. Go Google Coretta Scott King. She wrote an article way back in the 90s. And go Google Barbara Jordan. Did another skating report. And go Google Dr. Claude Anderson. Immigration do not help Black Americans at all. Right? Let's go with the job. Let me explain what the job, besides you get us fired for your suckers. Job that you be paying them $32 an hour, they lower the pay rate because of you'll take $20 an hour. So that's not a good impact. That's a negative impact when it comes to Black Americans. That's a fact. All around the board. I would, if you could prove
bro.
me wrong, I get the fuck off TikTok. You could prove
You
Dr.
an
Mo's
African
wrong.
Yeah, I
American.
think they're
You
going
an
to
I'm
go.
not an
African
African
American. You should
American.
be
Stop saying that.
a
Cool
black
man,
Stop
you
saying
American.
being
You're a
hold
black
that.
up.
American.
Stop
He
saying
being
that.
he's being disrespectful because I didn't told him like 5 times. Stop calling us African Americans. Please call us Black Americans, sir.
I'm not being disrespectful, man. That's a term
Wow.
that
Sure, it's
I have
like,
No,
and
used
it's
then
for
I
not.
looked,
years.
it's like
That's a
I have to
slave
get
master
used to it.
term. That's a
I have
slave
okay,
master term. We gave up that name. At least some of us gave up that name. I'm not an
That's what
African
okay. I'll
people
American,
call
gonna
you
though.
black.
crash out when they continue to call us African American after we already asked them 1-2 times, and they continue to do it. They that's crashing out time.
Let me call
But
barbecue for him right
you
quick.
guys have been very, very insultive towards us, though. You guys have
We're
said
in
all kinds
our
of things.
country. What are you talking about?
In our
What are you
homeland.
talking about?
What do you mean by your country? That
You
this
are
Montego
does not
in the
Bay.
make no sense.
United
We in
States.
Montego
You
What
Bay.
are
sound
you
like
talking about?
you sound like you're
Nobody is
unaware
in
of
Haiti.
America.
I
Nobody
can't be.
moved to Haiti
Oh, we in
and
Montego Bay.
disrespected you. I wasn't born in Jamaica. Get the hell out of
Uh-huh.
here. I was born in the
What do you mean?
United States of America. You're in the
Okay.
United States. What are you talking about?
You listen, man. The conversation that we have on here, I don't hear this conversation anywhere
He was
else.
born
And
Kingston.
just listening to
Because
you and
because
listening
you
to you,
because y'all go to Brooklyn, you go to
uh-huh.
Queens, you go to Fort Lauderdale in Miami, you live in your enclaves, you do not mix with Black American people, so you don't know anything about them. So you just get up here
Goofy.
and talk
You're just
foolishness.
talking. If you
Hold
have been
on.
on the line before,
No,
I
no,
have
hold on.
kids
They
that
have
are
a
African
hold on.
Americans.
They have a
You don't know
conversation
So
with
anything
don't be
about
on
them.
his
they have a conversation with the pan
She
goofy.
Jamaican,
The
cool
pan
man.
goofy.
Give her a break.
They have conversation from the pan goofy. They don't have conversation with real Black American like us because we are having a conversation. I'm waking my people up when I'm in my barbershop getting a haircut and I got young kids around me. I'm dropping Jews every chance I get. So you could bring an African American, so-called African American on this panel right now that agree with you, and I guarantee you, I could prove my point with that so-called African American. You
So,
got that?
Dr. No Job, what y'all
Yeah.
so, not saying everybody don't have their house, right? But down here in
I'm not
South
answering
Florida,
that. I'm not. You're a troll.
down here in South Florida,
I don't want to talk to him.
I don't care. I don't care to talk to you either.
For my
Mr. No
name.
Job.
I don't know who you are. Another fan
I
of
don't
mine.
know who you are. No
Well,
job, no
you just
money.
say my name like 10 times.
I'm reading it.
Man,
Go
why answer?
talk to barbecue. That's who you got. You need to have conversation
Montego Bay,
with.
relax. You have identity crisis. Bye.
Go get a meeting with barbecue and try to negotiate
Right.
your safety.
Where you
And
from,
your
Ask him a
Kingston?
food.
question. Why don't go ask barbecue a question? Go ask him. Go ask him. Chase your punk ass out
He
your own
can't
country.
because
Yeah,
according to
I
that
know.
constitution, they can't go back. They're gonna be
Right.
unalived if they do.
That's why I
Because
can't
they're
wait till
treasonous.
I
Yeah.
can't wait
Say it
till
again, Threads.
Say it again,
Dr. No
Jamaican.
Job. Dr. No Job. Hopefully
but
you have some insurance because we're not gonna do
you got what?
we're not gonna do no GoFundMe for you because you don't look like you have
Go
anything going on
funny
for
me. Why do
yourself.
I need to go funny? What he say?
Yeah, for
What's so
real.
funny?
For real.
Say that
You
again?
don't look like you got anything going on for yourself, bro. So I hope you
Oh,
got some
I do.
insurance
Okay,
because
thank you.
we're
I
not gonna
guess
do
so.
GoFundMe for you.
All
Okay,
right.
go ahead.
I have no idea. But hold on, your country ain't shit, because you ain't shit. No running
Nigga,
water, no toilet bowl. You have nothing. You bring nothing to the fucking mark to the world. What the fuck have Haiti ever created that changed the world? Name me one
Pull your
thing.
camera on. Pull
Hold
your
on, hold on,
camera.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
If
He
Bin
from
Laden will allow me to
Liberia.
put
He
my
from
camera on.
Liberia, no
Name,
job.
he from what?
Cool man is from Liberia.
Name me one thing Liberia created that changed the world, then fuck it. If you go to Haitian
Are you
in
serious?
Africa,
Are you
dead
serious?
serious.
Go
I'm
online,
real
man. Go
serious.
and do
Name
your
me one thing.
research.
Hold
Go and
on.
do your
All
research.
right. Go name me one. I don't need to do research because you'll bring nothing to the table.
Oh, you
Nothing to the
Go ahead.
table
What's
at
your
wait a
all.
question?
minute. So you from Liberia? Oh, you damn
What
sure
was your
can't
first
talk to
question?
us. Wait a minute.
What was your question?
You damn sure can't sit with us or talk to us. You from Liberia, where we had to run. We went over there to help y'all in the first place.
I said the question is, name me one thing. Hold on. Since you're from Africa, name me one thing an African person created that changed the world after 1492. That's the question. Just one thing.
We
One.
had a first. We had a first
Thank
female
you.
black president. The
Okay, I
first
don't
female
change the
black
world.
president.
Okay,
It
I
changed.
agree,
It
but
changed.
they don't change the
Okay, and what
world. Hold
else?
on. They
We
don't
had a
change the
first. We
world.
had a first black. We had a first black war best, Africa best, European best. Look it up.
What?
Look
That
it
don't
up,
change the world, fam. Changing the world like
bro. That's history, man.
no, it's
So what are you talking about?
man, these people slow. That's what I mean when I call them bottom feeders, parasite. they have a low IQ, and I hate to say that. I asked one question, name me one thing your creator, hold on, that changed the world, like
What?
electricity. Hold on, man. Like AC. Say not the first female president. I'm not asking about that. I'm talking about some type of invention that we use today in 2026 that come from Africa after 1492. Can I get an
I have to
answer?
go online and get back to you
Thank you.
on that, bro.
Ask me that.
I have to
Ask me about what Black
I have to
Americans
look it
bring
up
to
and
the
then get.
table.
If you
I don't
gotta
know,
go
bro. You don't have to
online, then
tell
that
me.
means the
Thank
You
answer
don't
you.
have
is
to tell me.
nothing.
Nothing. It's nothing. They bring nothing to the table. Your bottom feeders and parasites, like I said. Fuck out of
Go
here.
work on your health, bro. Go work on your
Thank my
health.
health.
Go work on your
Okay,
health.
doctor.
You
One
look
thing
very
I don't
unhealthy. You look
understand
very
is
unhealthy.
why do people immigrate to countries that people already unalived, fought for all the rights, got together, and then it's like immigrants come in and just swoop it in and suck up, do what they do when they immigrate to countries that's already, already built up. Why not go to countries, or why not just build your own country up? Why come and, and get down on the people who unalived, the brave people who stayed in their countries and built it up? Why
You
not
know,
just fix your own countries up? That's
I
all.
think I understand what you're saying, Ms. Laws. I understand what you're saying, but I think sometimes we come on here and we make comments like we don't even take that we never told U.S. history. If anyone over here told U.S. history, they we should be ashamed of some of the things that we say on here because your history doesn't support any of this nonsense for real. Like, go to your country, go back and do this. U.S. history. If you didn't know U.S. history, you would know how we all got here. You would know how we all tend to be more impactful to this society.
But see, you
African
can't
American
blend
teach.
yourself in with us because then y'all tend to try to
How am
take
I trying to? I am not
hey,
trying.
wait,
I'm
hold
not
on,
blaming.
y'all tend to try to take credit when you try to say we all the same and this and that.
I never said we
Y'all
are. I never
ancestors
said we
hard
are. I
working
have different
inventions, and
upbringings.
we can't let that happen. No, you Liberian, and y'all did eat them American Liberian people over there. So we kind of disconnect them people already gone. So I'm saying though, you can't blend yourself in with us because our ancestors is not your ancestors. Our civil rights leaders are not y'all leaders, y'all lineage. We are different people.
I I accept you for who you are and who you want to be. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah. So, and that goes to everyone else. You could call yourself Black American, African Americans, whoever you want to be. I'm here. I'm living freely. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm living great, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
As
But
a
this
as
goes
a
to show you the
BIPOC
mindset what I'm
person, I
talking
really
about.
hope you don't have Black American children. I really,
I
really
do.
hope you
I
don't.
do, and I treat them
As a
very well.
bi-ethnic person, what a
But
I treat them
shame.
very well.
this is the
How is a
mindset I'm
bi-ethnic
pointing out.
telling
This is what I was
somebody not
talking
to have
about the disrespect,
what?
the disrespect as far
The
as
same way
not trying to.
them white folks go and have black folks go have babies with racist white folks,
Your
y'all ain't no
Jamaican dad had
different.
a baby with an
Y'all
American.
ain't
What you
no
talking about?
better. You're no better. And I
Your
feel it for
Jamaican
those
dad had a
kids.
baby with an American. So what is you saying, right?
And he's a tether. And he
You
a
said
That's
what,
tether.
brother?
crazy, boy. I ain't gonna lie. You got identity crisis. You need to go check this. I ain't gonna lie,
Did he
Miss
say that we?
Love. Miss
Why
Love, y'all
Did
you
need
he
to
keep
say that
saying
we
why
gotta
reevaluate.
have
you
kids
why
for
you
African
keep
American
saying
people?
hold on, y'all? Why you keep saying that about Threads? She don't have
You just said her
identity.
dad is a
She,
tether, Miss Love.
Cause maybe he is. She know the definition of it. Maybe she
Miss
had one of those fathers who was against Black Americans. That's just like
How? When
that's
he
wait,
had
hold
her.
on. Wait, let me explain it to you, Jeffo. That's just like a white woman will have a baby by a Black American and then call when she get mad. She call they biracial kids the N word.
Tell it,
What
love.
you mean?
Tell it.
That's
Tell it.
how.
Love, I honestly, Love, I'm not against you guys. I just feel like I should
But do you
reevaluate that
understand? Do you
bias.
understand why what I just explained to
I
you?
get it, but I feel like you guys should reevaluate the
They
So
bias.
do
don't
you think
care.
she should let her Jamaican side disrespect her Black American side to the point where she don't want nothing to do with them really no more?
You 51% your dad, so I don't know.
So I'm saying though, that's what I mean. Y'all not on code. See, y'all not on code. You would let that happen. You would let Jeffo. You would let your Haitian side disrespect like your kids, and you got kids. I'm
Yes.
saying that's
It's
Beautiful
messed up.
kids.
dangerous.
I
It's
don't know if your
dangerous,
Beautiful
biological
Bubs.
kids.
kids gonna grow
They're
up and be like
dangerous. They should
threads
not
or
be
you know.
having
Hold
Miss
on,
Black
Love, I got a
American
question for
hold
you.
on,
Miss
kids.
Love.
Craig. I don't
Miss
know,
Love, I got a
Jeffo.
question for you.
Hold on, wait, y'all. I don't
And my
know if
wife
your kids.
lineage is from South
Wait a
Carolina.
minute, Jeffo. I don't know if your kids is gonna be raised to, you know, be a rider like threads. That's all we ask. Don't let nobody undermine and disrespect us. When y'all running around here having these bi-ethnic kids, what type of bi-ethnic kid is they gonna end up? Is they gonna be like threads, or is they gonna be like what's another bi-ethnic that we had trouble with?
All
The
the
mulatto?
ethnics get up
They
here
have the
telling on
stink
you.
All
tank.
Oh yeah, tell the think tank. Which kind of bi-ethnic is you raising? That's what Black Americans got to figure out. We got to wrestle with them and biracials. What type of bi-ethnic kids are you raising, Jeffo? That's gonna be something for you to figure out.
His
Beautiful,
mindset.
good kids.
Look at his mindset. The dude, he got an anti-black mindset, so we know what his kid's gonna turn out to be. We got to be
He said
honest, yo.
beautiful Haitians,
Come on,
Dr.
man.
No Job. He's raising them to be beautiful Haitians.
Oh
That's
my!
one
But in
part.
America,
Why
though,
is we still having
unbelievable.
conversation with people that we can't take serious?
Beautiful,
Why is we
smart
still?
kids.
I don't understand. Why is
Cause
we
it's
still
a
having this conversation
conversation.
with
We
people
can
that take
let
it
you
serious?
down, Mark. I'm gonna rotate you down because we having a conversation. Hold on, I'm gonna drop you off at the door. Yeah. So, what type of kids? I'm wondering. You know, what type of kids is our kids gonna have to go up against? Jeffo, with your kids.
Beautiful, smart kids. That's it.
Okay. I hope they end up like threads.
They're gonna be
They'll
beautiful. They're gonna
probably
be
be
smart.
anti-Black American
Why? They
because
definitely
they raise them like that. They teach them that.
fact,
They teach their
fact,
Black American kids to HATE themselves and be
fact.
anti-Black American. You know better than biracial couples. Know
Right. And
better.
they're gonna tell them that
Hey,
Black
good
American
morning.
is
Good afternoon to
lazy.
the panel.
Hold on. They're gonna say that Black American is lazy. We can't get right. We blame the white team in
They
for
will always say that.
everything. They're gonna.
Their
You
whole
do say
life
that.
they teach their
You do
kids
They
say
will
that.
say
that.
that.
Therefore,
You're
you
not
you
gonna know
so
till
They
I get on,
actually
crazy.
brother.
be with their black American grandma most of the time, but
You do say
okay.
that. You
Well,
do
Yeah.
I
say that.
sure, I sure hope y'all teach them to love their skin because a lot of y'all teach them how to
Thank
bleach.
you. Thank you so much.
You're gonna
That's
teach them.
cheddar.
Nah,
That's
we
cheddar.
teach our kids to go to work and work
And
rather than
very
to sit
hot.
around and then ride the clock. Rather than ride the clock, we teach
Bingo.
our
You
kids to
See,
see
go to
there's
work
this?
the
and work.
You see
anti-Black
this?
American talk. Yep.
You see
There
his
it
Just said
is.
it.
mindset?
I just said it. You
You see
just
his
said
mindset?
you just call us name. You just call us name, right?
But I
You
don't know
just
the
call us
Well,
children.
name.
Hold on.
And you
can
talk
I say
about
something?
you
I
talk
came up
about
here
being
for one reason.
respectful.
Can I please say something, please?
But you all
Came up here
bottom
for one
feeders.
reason, right?
Go ahead.
You call a bottom feeder. You see that? Then
Dr.
you talk about
Nojub,
respect.
hey, hold on,
Hold on,
Dr.
Mr.
Nojub, you're
Chandler.
the
Miss
man, brother.
Love
God
is
bless
not
you.
gonna
God bless
hold
you.
on, sir. Miss Love would like for you to ask us a question first.
You see?
Yeah, no, it wasn't for you. It was actually for the dude from Ghana, from Africa, right?
I know, but you have to
Hey,
ask the
you
question
said
first, sir, or I'm gonna have to drop you.
Yeah,
what?
what's his
What
ethnicity?
question is that, man?
Sir, where
I
are you
mean, I just
from?
guess you know, but what question
Dominica,
is that?
Dominica.
Originally I was born in the Caribbean islands, but I was raised here in America since I was a little
Okay,
boy.
what do you want to ask Black Americans? That's the prompt. You got to ask Black
Um,
Americans a question. Then you
for
can get into
one,
the
for
level.
one, this guy right here from Africa,
Okay,
he
what's
really know
your
what he's talking about
question
because
for
he
Black
doesn't.
people? Oh, Lord.
Can I
Sir, you
like
can't,
first
Miss
and
Love,
foremost?
sir, Miss Love,
Bro,
look, you can
go
say
ahead and
what you
catch your
want to
breath, bro.
say.
Catch your breath.
You
Damn,
can
Catch your
say
breath,
what
bro.
you
bro. Take
want
your
to
time.
say. Cool, man, chill out. You have to answer her prompt first, and then you could address the man, okay? Just ask us any
Okay,
random
what is it,
question.
please?
Any question you want to
All right.
ask.
Um, it's about okay. Any question? Any question? Like
Anything.
like about America.
Yes, sir, about Black Americans. Any question.
Um um what like about like do you all know about about the actual war that happened here in America with Haiti?
I
Y'all know
love
about that?
TikTok shop. Yes, we do. Okay, now you can go to your spiel.
Okay, so as far as the black dude from Africa, right? He's seen there saying all this crazy stuff, but he doesn't even know that it was the African forefathers who put Black Americans in slavery. You know, if and like so, like when you say
Wait a minute. What did you
when
just say? Wait a minute. What did you just
Bro, you
say?
taking us
yeah,
all the way
I
back,
didn't
bro. You
stutter.
taking us
I
all the
didn't
way back.
stutter.
You are
Catch up, bro.
stuttering
I didn't
though.
stutter.
Wait a minute, cool man.
Black
I'm asking
it
him
was
a question.
it
Slow
was the
down.
African forefathers. It was
Slow down. I'm
Right, you ain't
asking
got to
you.
rush. Take your time.
Yeah, and then you stuttering all up. Come on now, get it together. Now take a deep
I can't
breath
help it.
and say it
I
slower.
cannot help it. That's normal for me.
Repeat. Listen,
That's
just
normal.
slow down. What did you just say?
Damn. I said that it was the black African American forefathers who put black Americans in slavery.
You a damn lie.
No, I'm not lying. It's the
You're
fucking
a
truth.
damn lie.
It's the damn truth.
No, you're lying.
The African forefathers took part in putting black people in slavery. Do you
You're a
not know that
damn
history,
lie.
man?
In the
You're a
Oh
damn.
my
Caribbean,
God.
probably in the
Then you're a
Caribbean,
fool.
not in America.
He said this happened on
You're a fool then
American
if you know that.
soil. That did not listen. You're lying, and that never happened
How
on
am I
American.
lying?
You're
That did
a
happen.
liar. Ain't no
No, it didn't
African
happen.
forefathers.
It didn't happen
Slow
in American
down.
soil. It happened.
Wait a minute.
He just sat here and
Hold
said it
on.
happened on American soil. He lied.
Right. I think let's try to clarify that. Whatever your name is. Listen, are you trying to say that Africans sold the people who came over to the United States, the few that did come over here into slavery, into the Caribbean, into Haitian? Into
He's saying
Haiti.
that our ancestors sold us into slavery. That's not true.
But
And he
I'm
said
saying,
it
is he
happened on
thinking of that?
American soil.
Is that what he's saying? Is that what
Yes.
you? Are you saying that, sir? For clarity.
Off your mic. Stop lying.
There were black people here in America way before Columbus been here. Black people been here. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is that black Africans put black people in slavery. The ones that was over there in slavery.
In
The ones that
America,
was the ones that
Wait
was
a
over there in
minute.
Africa
Slow
was
down.
put here in America.
In
Oh my
America,
God.
in America, hold on. African people were doing slavery in America, fam. I'm asking.
No,
Oh,
no. When the Europeans came to Africa, right? When all that slave shit started, right? The
We know
African
that.
forefathers,
We know that.
the African forefathers, right? That was over there. They had no choice because the Europeans told them. Hey,
Bro, we
Wait a
know
minute.
that
I
already.
the
wish
We
you
know
would
Europeans
that
forced
already,
just.
them.
bro.
He need a Xanax or something.
He needs to breathe.
Yeah.
Gee
And maybe he's so
whiz.
excited he wants to get everything out, but you
Yeah,
don't
he
have to
needs to
rush.
take an edible or a gummy or something.
I think he's saying that
Co-
African people sold
Man,
other Africans in slavery. I think he's
He
saying
they
that part.
did. That's
he's
what I'm
saying
trying to
that
say. But
they.
these dumbass people keep trying
Well,
to keep
Wait a minute. He
disrespecting.
said
oh
that
You
it
know what I'm
yeah.
happened.
talking about?
Okay, we can understand that, but he's saying that it happened on U.S. soil.
No, I thought he
Okay,
said no. I asked him.
he might have
He said no.
misspoke.
Oh,
Come on, y'all.
No,
okay.
he
Let
said I
that
asked
go.
him, "What's that in America?" He said the word no.
Bring him
I
back
thought he
up.
said that.
Somebody. I
Why?
can't bring him up.
I don't
Bring
know
him
why
back
he
up and
was
ask him who he
dropped.
calling
Come back
dumbass
up.
people.
Request back
You
up.
call somebody dumb or
I
something.
dropped him
Don't do
because
that.
he called y'all stupid ass
Yeah, don't do
people.
that. Yeah, don't do
Oh
Yeah.
that.
well,
We
that
we just
ain't
have to
gonna
figure.
be.
Well, we just
He
have to
I.
was
figure
very
this
rude. He
out.
was
What you
very rude.
saying? African
Who's
people,
rude?
I said,
African
dude
people.
was rude.
He
Even though
was
you want
Yeah,
to
really
make
he
his
rude.
point,
was.
Yeah.
yeah, he was
Hold
rude.
on, y'all. Mark,
I was not calling Black Americans rude or anything. I was just speaking on the response that we was getting as far as the questions that have been asked, and that's why I
okay.
said, how can you take somebody serious that's not giving you a real answer and avoiding the question?
But that's what people do. We used to it every day. That's what people do. You get some good ones, you get some bad ones, and you get some indifferent. But that's what happens on this panel.
Okay, that's all. I was just
Only
stating
thing
what
we
I
wanted him
perceived.
to do, the only thing we wanted him to do was slow down because we're trying to understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, he was talking like Speedy Gonzales.
He
Miss Love,
was.
I got a question. Miss Love, I got a question, right?
Yeah, Chan. Hold on, hold on,
I
hold
know
on,
this.
hold on.
This.
Hold on for one second. Hold on. Chandler, when you make a claim, referencing book to back up what you're talking about. That's on referencing some type of book. Because I think I understand what you were saying, fam. because they did partake in the slave trade. No white folks didn't go to Africa and started kidnapping people. The African people did do that. That's a fact. So I think that's what he was trying to say.
He said that our African
I know he
forefathers, we ain't
right,
got
but
no African
Yeah,
forefathers.
I think he just
okay.
misspoke or something. But he can come back up if he want. I sent him an invite, y'all.
Yeah, just don't say no name. But I get what you're saying, fam. So I think he was saying what I just said.
Yeah, he
Right.
Okay.
was.
He was trying to say Africans sold indigenous people.
No, that is not true. No, how?
That's what he was trying
In
to
the
say.
Caribbean,
He said
right,
that?
sis? Not here. In the
Yeah,
No, I
well,
Caribbean.
never
the
but
thing
no.
about it is there were indigenous people that were sent over to the Caribbeans and stuff that were from here. They
Right,
weren't necessarily them African slaves.
right,
Yeah,
right.
I
But
get that. No, I get that.
that's why I was trying to understand where he was coming from. That's why I'm like, just slow down. Go get a drink of water or something.
He was real hype.
He was.
Yeah, he was real hype.
Miss Love,
Yeah,
Miss
go
Love,
ahead.
I
Go
got
ahead,
a question
Cool
for
Man.
you, right?
Go ahead.
So my question is to understand the platform. Is this platform intended to just discuss the issues at hand, or is to bridge the gap? Because we can sit on here and talk about it all day, and I like the input of the other participants. But we have these discussions. I've been a part of your life for the last, I think, 2 or 3 months. And sometimes when I'm on here, I don't even do nothing at home. I'm just walking upstairs, downstairs, and just giving my views. But I'm saying all of this to say that it's just intended to make us understand where we have our differences, or it's just for discussion purposes.
Okay,
I
well
just want to know that.
let me explain it to you like this. My whole purpose is to bring awareness to other Black Americans who haven't woke up yet. About the temperature, the climate, what's going on between Black Americans and different immigrant groups and white tees and everything. And one thing I'm noticing on the YouTube by them watching the playback, it's a lot of people from other countries over there listening, and they getting woke up too. You know what I mean? They apologizing. They trying to brainstorm ideas. I don't know how that's Black Americans. But yeah, it's like to bring awareness to what's going on, and then to learn from each other. I don't know. My intent is hopefully one day, we all can at least be cordial. And hopefully y'all can get y'all homeland situated, and y'all can have equality over there. And then maybe, we
You
can
don't want
get
us here, huh?
melanated superpower once everybody get to where they need to be and where they supposed to be. And, we all can
Okay.
do some networking or something eventually. Hopefully that might be centuries away. Who knows? But one thing I want to do for sure is let Black Americans, especially Democratic Shields Black Americans, everybody, I think the planet should hear these conversations. I think Black Americans all over the planet should hear us being called slaves, and
But you
everything else.
will. We lazy.
The
We can't
bottom of
get
the
right.
world, baby mamas, we don't know
We on food stamps.
fathers, you know what I mean? We thugs, the bullet
We
bags,
don't
I
know who
think, and
we
then
are.
y'all, and then people from the continent, maybe they can tell y'all, the people who listening from the continent, maybe they can give y'all a different perspective over there. So if you do come here, you'll have some act right. And to be real with y'all, my goal, hopefully we put enough BTA on everybody, YT, immigrant groups, the whole planet, that y'all will do better.
I will wait, by
But
the way.
you
As far
saying,
as
Miss
Black
Love,
Americans go.
Miss Love,
Yeah.
you saying that this is to create awareness, right? And you stress about, you said something earlier that you weren't fully direct, and I think in the end, the goal should be to achieve
Wait a
unity.
minute, hold
You know what I'm
on.
saying? After,
Abu, hold on. Let's see who this is. Abu,
Yeah,
what's your ethnicity?
I'm
nigga, Abu.
African. I'm African.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, cool man.
Yeah, so I think that for me, honest, just listening to the platform, I think it has gotten much better, but I feel like the end goal should be about creating awareness and bringing about unity. You know what I'm saying? But again, how can we achieve that when if I dress a certain kind of way, I get looked at or laughed at by the African American. Oh, he wearing that. that booty something something something. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
So
you still
I
doing
come in
it.
Miss
You still
Love.
doing it. I
I'm coming
gotta
in Miss
cut you
Love.
off
No,
because you still doing it. You in the room with a whole group of people who prefer not to be called African American, and you constantly doing it. That's disrespectful. So if they start calling you all kind of names, then y'all want to say, you know what I mean? It's unwarranted when it really is. Because how many times we got to tell y'all to stop calling us African American, please?
And unite with your fellow Africans, because we're not trying to unite with no little booty scratcher.
Right, you bottom feeder.
Since you want to keep calling us African Americans.
here we go again. You talk about being disrespectful though, but you calling names. Everything we
You've been
say on here,
calling
you
me
would say,
names since you got up here.
But it's a
man,
fact, you bottom feeder.
I've been using that for the last 42 years of my life, right? So
Okay,
you
well
expect me to
you
just
should try
forget
to
about it
work
just
on.
like that?
But I'm just saying, if you don't call us nothing, then if you got to say African American, just say you people. I don't know. I prefer to be called you people than African
No,
American.
call us king,
Yeah.
call us king of the universe. If you can't say
But to
Africa,
be
say
fair,
king of the
cool
universe.
man,
Say that.
you said you've been listening to
Call
Love
us
for months and you still saying African American. That, to be fair,
Oh my
that's not fair.
right. I was
You're
gonna
right, you're
say
right, and
call
I
us this.
apologize for that.
I was gonna
I
say
apologize for that.
Why you gonna
call us the.
apologize?
I was gonna say call us. Wait a minute, Jesus. I was gonna say call us the Supreme Blacks.
I ain't calling you nothing like that. I ain't
Right.
calling you nothing like that.
Supreme,
Call
You
us
better save that for
supreme
Massa.
yourself.
blacks of the universe.
Call us
Lady, come and
Massa.
hear this. Did you hear the lady? Did you hear the
Supreme
lady talking
black of
about
the
I should call them
universe. I
supreme
take that.
something? Oh, you
Call us
listening,
the
right?
star
You been
Yeah.
seeds
listening?
because we the
We want y'all to
chosen.
come over here and carry us on y'all backs
Are
like
you
y'all do
listening?
the white tea
Right,
You
people.
got it in your ear?
right.
Yeah, you
You
got it
need
in
to
your
do
ear.
that. You need to come over here and get on your back like a horse with no
Yeah,
Call
saddle.
us
like
them
y'all do with the
ones.
white tea
Like
people.
you do
Who
the
was that
white
with
folks
that?
out there. Boy, you
What
got the
that?
white folks in your back.
That was
And guess
Mr.
what? This
Ether
man
with
talking
that
right here,
picture,
he know
Love.
that he's hitting his sisters, and he not
But
even
that's
making
what
sense.
we are, though. I mean,
Isn't that embarrassing?
call us the cream of the crop. That's what you're
I ain't
dealing
calling
with.
you no damn cream
Facts.
of a
Cool
crop.
man, cool
We did
man,
way better.
cool
Call her what,
man.
lady? Come here.
Do you know that America is the motherland, right?
She
We
said
gotta
Right?
be
Bauhaus cream
posted
of a
up here,
crop.
We the
y'all.
best of the best.
Oh yes, ma'am. Okay.
Listen, man, it was
We the
good chatting
Cool
with
best
you
of the
man.
guys.
best.
I need to do some work today. I need to do some work. I
Yeah,
appreciate
go
you guys
ahead.
a whole
Go
lot.
ahead, you bottom feeder.
We
You
the
should whip me
funny
your own
ones
Hey,
too.
now
We the
steak.
cool man.
funniest ones.
We got
Come,
Abunu.
come on here, that Dr. Nojak.
Did you say
Hold
you
on,
bottom
see.
feeder?
We got a new boo.
No, no, Abu.
A boo. I'm sorry, I can't really see right now.
Miss Love, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, Abu?
Okay, listen. I usually don't go to the American channels. I'm African. But one time I was in the internet and I go to channels and I want to learn
Wait a minute,
how
real quick, Ibu. Breadwinner. What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
I'm a Fulani from Africa.
What's your ethnicity, breadwinner?
Black American.
Okay, go
I
ahead,
say
Abu.
I'm a Fulani from Mali, West Africa.
He's Fulani.
Mm-hmm. You
I
want me
heard
to
them
talk or
Fulani be putting
you
in
have
work.
questions?
Go ahead, Abu.
All right. Miss Love, if we, as an African, if you know and what kind of pain African people was seeing, how you been treated here in this country, if we know, American black people know about that, they're not gonna blame us for nothing. We keep fighting, we in pain all our life for that. But when we come to this country, we see the most people who hate us is a black people. You know why?
H-A-T-E. H-A-T-E.
Can you
gotta spell
can you
that
give
right.
me a minute to talk? When
Yeah,
we
but you
come,
can't say trigger. Hold on. You cannot say words that'll get my live taken. You have to spell that. H-A-T-E. You cannot just say the word.
okay, I respect that. If you go to my Facebook or my TikTok right now, your picture is there. The black people who are supporting in this country, you picture. You can go right now, after I finish talking, you can go to my Facebook or my TikTok, you're gonna see your picture right there. But I wanna help you for fight. You can be my daughter. I'm 65 years old. You can be my daughter. So anything you do, if I can help, I'm gonna do it. But when I listen to those conversations, sometimes this is my second time to come to your page. This is my second time. So I wanna give my ID, like I wanna give my advice to our people. Let's stop keeping fighting each other for nothing. Let's try to unite. Bob Marley keep fighting all his life for us to unite. Michael Jackson do all his fight.
Okay, sorry.
Tupac fight all his life to make us unite. But we still never understand. We wanna just keep arguing each other, fighting each other, hate each other, and then other people gonna take advantage of us.
And Michael Jackson didn't do no such a thing. He didn't do that. What he did was by
You know,
donating and coming over and visiting and helping.
as long as you keep reading the news, you keep watching the TV and believing what they show you, what they make you believe, you always wrong.
And as long as you believe whatever you living in your mind, you will always be
love
wrong.
yourself, love who you are, and believe in that and fight for that. Whatever they show you in the news and the TV, they control us. I'm here,
Africa.
Mali.
Are you guys mixed with Arabs or something?
We do in our north, in the north of our country.
I
We
knew
mix
it.
with Arabic.
All right.
Wait, he said he from Somali, right?
No,
No,
he
I
said he's
don't say
from
Somalia. I say Mali.
Mali. They got some Arab. I could hear it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, what? So you guys have to find a solution to unite us. It's not
Ain't no
to
unite.
argue, keep fighting.
No, Abu, it's one thing to have empathy for what everybody's going through all over the world. Black Americans have always had empathy. In fact, when we were fighting for ourselves, we were fighting for you all
You
too.
was not fighting
Right?
for yourself.
So,
You was behind you.
so Abu, that has nothing to do with what's happening in the United States with African and Caribbean and Hispanic and Asian and European immigrants. They're two separate issues. Do you understand?
That's how you feel, but that's not true. When you was fighting, we was behind you, fighting behind you, because we all was victim. We all was victim.
Let me
So
ask you,
now
do
the
they have
fight
that
we have
white
to do
stuff
it.
over there?
We have to beat.
Do they have that white stuff over there in Africa too? Y'all
You
know
think
what I'm
it does?
talking about. The
You
little,
think it does? You think it
hold
doesn't
on,
have?
the little white pebble. Do they have that over there in Africa too?
Yes, ma'am, they do.
Oh, okay.
I heard it's real bad these days too.
Yeah, cause he sound like one.
Mm-hmm.
Abuba. Go ahead. Abuba.
And since we was African, why we don't have names like Abubi, Abu?
I know. It doesn't even make. They try to say, "Oh, the white tea man changed your names." That's a damn lie. Because even on the census, they had American names. They've been having
Yes.
American names for so long. Like we never had names like that. And a lot of our names from down south was always like something, and then May,
Right.
MAE, stuff like that. I don't
Yeah, that's
know.
my mom's middle name is May, Mae.
Yep, my grandma is Lily Mae. Then I had another
Hmm.
grandma. Her name was Maddie Mae. So I don't know.
So you had the Mays and I had the Anns.
I
And
got
the
an Ann too.
bells.
Uh-huh.
Yep. My sister is Joy Ann.
Because
Uh-huh.
my grandmother is Johnny Bell. The fact that her name was Johnny, though, but I used to always call her Johnny, and she would chase me up the street, Johnny.
Now y'all tell me if the name Sybil does that ring a bell? Is that an African name?
No, that's an indigenous
No,
name.
yeah, I have a friend named Sybil.
Or Lillian?
Indigenous names.
That's what I'm saying.
I like how we have names and then we combine them. Like my auntie Dorothy Jean, we call her Dajeen,
Oh,
or
that's cute.
Patricia Ann, and we call them Trish Ann.
That's cute.
My
My
grandmother was Gloria Ann, but we call her Gloran.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, I got some Anns too. Like my twins, River Rose and then Rain Charlie. We got indigenous now. All my kids do except for one. He got a regular modern name, but we always had even my name is an indigenous name.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know where they get this African stuff from. And Abu Ba, he's still on his mic. You could come off your mic, Abu.
Somebody send them the invite to unmute.
And my job, I see one white guy, his name Ashanti. I ask him, I say, how you get that name, Ashanti? You are a white man. Ashanti is a Ghanaian ethnic. You know what he tell me? He say when his mother go to the mission in Ghana, she don't know she was pregnant. And she go to the Ashanti village to work. And that's the time she find out she's pregnant. And then she say, okay, that child, if he's girl, if he's a boy, I'm gonna name him Ashanti. I said, oh, that's how you get your name? He said, yes. I said, okay, your mother do
Abu.
that.
So what do you think you want to see? So what do you think
What
you
I
want
want
to
to see
see?
is to black people to unite.
We're
That's
not.
what.
But what if we say no?
If we say no, that means you're gonna accept to be a slave for the rest of your life.
To be a what?
A slave.
A slave.
Yeah, for the rest of your life.
Wow.
If we
Who,
go to
you?
the jungle right now, look, you're gonna see the animals. When a lion want to hunt to eat, they be
Y'all be out there eating them.
just listen to me.
But it's still slaves in Africa, Abu. So you're not making sense.
All those things is nonsense. Me, I'm just trying to tell you something. You gotta listen. Either you agree or you
Yeah, it
not.
makes sense.
I'm gonna just give my advice to love.
Okay, can I give you mine first? Unite in Africa first, and then we'll consider it. Once y'all
We
unite in Africa,
we're fighting for that. Look my country right now. Go to the Google and check which country in Africa say no to anybody gonna control us. We're gonna take care of ourselves. If we don't see
South
Mali,
Africa is putting BTA on y'all right now.
you know whatever you say now is nonsense. I know what's going on in my country more than you. It's Mali,
So
Burkina,
them South
Niger,
African, so Abu.
Mali, Burkina,
Wait
Niger.
a minute.
Those are the African country who is fighting to unite Africa.
Abu. So there's no conflict going on between the Nigerians and South Africans right now.
Conflict is not conflict going between America and other countries.
I'm just asking you, yes or no?
What I'm asked, my response is, it's not conflict anywhere in the world other than Africa. Why are you gonna
Yes,
take
America
African
is older.
conflict?
America is older than Africa.
That's not true.
That is true.
No, it's not. You
So
you
why
don't know
is it? How
nothing
come
about
there's
history of America.
how come
No,
there's only a handful of countries in Africa
Abu
that are?
Bakrin,
Wait a
Abu
minute.
Bakrin,
Hold
Abu
on. I
Bakrin.
want to talk to you, Jesus. So how come there's only a couple countries in Africa that have infrastructure and that's built up if America isn't older? You come off your mic.
You guys keep fighting your own brothers and sisters other than be with them to build something. And they love that. They love it.
What brothers and sisters we fight with? We good over here. We're
American
good
black,
over here.
it
We
doesn't
not
matter.
fighting with
You
each other.
like your dog, you are my brother.
Uh-uh.
American sister, it doesn't matter how light
I'm
you are,
not.
how dark
We are
you
not
are my
related.
sister.
We're no
So,
kinfolk. We're not kinfolks.
okay, because that's what they make you believe.
No, that's
For
not what
you
they
to
make
don't
me
be,
believe. I know
for
who
you
my
to
family.
don't be nothing in
Abu,
your
I'm gonna
life.
have to mute you again. That's not what they made me believe. I know who my family is, and my family is an African. So just because we both are brown doesn't mean that we're related. We're not related.
Sis, you think our brothers and our dads and uncles would allow us to be sold for cows, or
Thank you,
even
Heck
allow the
no.
Victor.
men to practice FGM on us?
Heck no. It would be a
Y'all want to see
problem.
if
That's what I'm
y'all want to see
saying.
if I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all want to see if Breadwinner got something to say?
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't see him over there. My bad.
I just had a quick question. It should be quick. Just give a background why I'm giving this because I was on someone else live last night, and I know how I felt about it. I just want to know how my other Black Americans feel about these Africans and Caribbeans now saying they're Black American, and if you're claiming FBA, Indigenous, and all that, you're no longer a part of that group. Have y'all heard this, or because I heard it last night and kind of I'm telling you how it pissed me off a little bit, but I was trying to get y'all opinion on it because I'm new to TikTok, so I'm just starting to hear all this stuff.
We hear it every day and we don't like it. Elaborate, sis.
I was gonna say we hear crazy stuff all the time, but one thing that's not gonna lie is this. First of all, this delineation, what people don't understand, it's a spiritual thing, and it doesn't matter. You could sit here and run around and lie all day long about being part of a bloodline you're not a part of, but this delineation is going to reveal so many different things, and so many different things is going to come out, and the blessings that we're supposed to have that was promised to us based on our birthright alone is going to reveal who's real from who's fake. So they can lie, run around and do whatever they want to do, but I just look at that like a desperate measure because these people know that their time is up.
And
So,
bread, they don't have to be LOOD.
right. So, at the end of the day, this delineation is very spiritual. And this is why these people are coming out like this because, they like finally, oh, they know, that we've waken up. So,
Right.
like I said, whatever the blessings that we're supposed to have as a bloodline is going to come to us no matter what they say and do. So it really doesn't matter. They just doing that. It's just they're desperate.
And American,
So, yes, ma'am.
now that we've began to wake up, do you think the YT have any use for these for melanated immigrants?
No, that's why they sending them back home because Their plan didn't work.
Right.
They sent them here to undermine us, and they had a bigger plan, but the plan didn't work. So they're like, they're desperate. That's why Ben Yahoo had that meeting talking about our children were going to be a problem. Now, how is it that our children is any kind of threat to Israel and we're all the way over here? It's because they had a bigger plan. It didn't work. So now they want to dispose. These people are disposable. But they know they can't do us like that because we have the hand of God on us. So, and they know that. So, I mean, y'all, they're disposable. It's like they come over here talking about we what God. Well, you got used too. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I appreciate it. That was all I had.
What you think about it?
Yeah, what you think about the breadwinner?
It pissed me off. Like I said, I got into a mini argument with the dude. I was like, basically told him he was a little psycho, a little crazy. I'm like, how you gonna tell me my heritage? Like, you're gonna kick me out of my heritage? And then he said, okay, like when you're in the street, don't call me brother. I said, oh, so you gonna steal that word too? Like, we was calling each other brothers since my granddad was calling his friends brother. So how you gonna take that word? So it just basically, I just saw a colonizer mindset, like a Destiny swap kind of, like, it was just eerie. Like, I don't know. It was real weird to me. I didn't know
And
where he was
it's
coming
kind of
from.
scary. It's definitely kind of scary because if they could get rid of us, y'all, I'm starting to feel like, you know what I mean? They would.
They
If they
would do
can
it.
find a way
Yeah.
to get rid of us and our children, they would.
And I was going to say this too. God has been calling us to do this for a very long time, to be separated. Now we're finally in God's will, and we're actually being obedient and doing what he wants us to do. So we're in a mode right now where we're very protected because we're in God's will. And these people know that. So now the world is going crazy because they know that they never banked on us being, finally waking up and say, hey, we need to separate from everybody because we are different. But now that we came to the reality of everything, now everybody's scared because they know what's going to happen next. And it's not going to be good for these people at all because all of them played a part in tearing us down when indeed we are the chosen people. So, the wrath is on its way. They're scared, and these are the last little attempts that they have to try to redeem themselves, but it's over with. The whole play is done.
And we never been a fearful people, so just let them bring it on. We ready.
There's nothing for us to fear because, like I said, we're in God's will, so we're protected.
That's true. And you know
So,
that Second Corinthians is what says that come ye out from among them and be ye separate. We should have been
come
separated.
on, sis. Come on now,
Amen.
sis. You better speak on it.
Amen.
Take ye not the ways of the heathen.
Yep.
These people are heathens.
I was actually gonna say I had a second question. You kind of answered it. Like, is this like a prophetic thing? Like, we're waking up by them doing that, because I know I grew up in Miami and I hear a lot of Haitians and stuff saying how we bullied them and stuff like that. Man, that was other Jamaicans and Bahamians doing that stuff. And I'm 50 years old, so I know what was going on because I didn't know what a Haitian was when I was younger. I just heard them like getting bullied and stuff. So I was like, and back then I thought like a lot of us thought, like, why y'all picking on them? They're like us. They're just black. I was in that whole we're all black mode, back then. So I just noticed they was getting bullied, but it wasn't by black Americans. It was by other kids that was dressing up like us, looking like us, but they was from families like Bahamians, Jamaicans, other Haitians. So they were calling them names. So it wasn't just us, what we call ranking. So I'm not going to say we was innocent in it, but we all picked on each other as kids. So I don't get the whole
The thing
blaming us for being bullied.
about Caribbean and African culture that a lot of people don't realize is that they pride themselves in being bullies. That's cultural for them. They bully each other inside their homes. They pride themselves in how harsh and how hateful they can be to each other. And then they pride themselves on how they can be that way with other people, especially Black Americans, but they don't talk about that. When we're not apart, when Black Americans are not in their spaces, they turn on each other. They do that to each other. And Haiti, for them, for all the Caribbean, is literally at the bottom of the barrel. They treat them like garbage.
But
And that's
Threads,
well
that's what
known.
they all do. The white tee does that too. If they don't have anyone they can pick on, first they
They
get
turn on each other.
rageful and they look for us so that they can hurt us. And when we are not giving them what they want, they turn on each other. All them
Mm-hmm.
crime stats they keep trying to put on us and
Mm-hmm.
overlook the ones they missed at the top, which is YT. Oh, but look here, look at the Black Americans. You're 13% of the population and whatever the number is of the crime. And it's like, look, we
Mm-hmm.
can't be all the things. We can't be all of it. You need to pick a stereotype. We either gonna be all the baby mamas or have all the ABs. We're gonna be all the ones on EBT and lazy, or we got all the jobs. It's one or the other. You got to pick one.
Hey sis, they didn't expect for that veil to be lifted, huh?
Nope.
Mercy. Mercy.
But then immigrants come over here, and for some reason, they want to get close to whiteness, and they want to, they want to believe these stereotypes, and they also want to, they want to speak these stereotypes about us as well. So
That's the part I don't understand. What you
Well,
just
they,
said, love.
to me, it just confirms that they are who they always were. The fact that they were selling people and doing all this stuff and enslaving people before white tea men came, they're those same people that they were hundreds of years ago. They're still them today. They're still them
Yes.
today.
Yeah, it's like it's getting crazier by the day. I've never been the one to watch the news. TikTok has been my news these past several months, but I'm just seeing crazy stuff I've never seen before. Like the
right,
bush meat. Like I
me
never knew
either.
these people ate real monkeys. Like that is sad.
Yeah, I didn't see that. When I saw that, I was horrified.
Right. Hey, Faye, how you doing?
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone.
Good afternoon.
Um,
Hello.
Hey, what's
so
your ethnicity, Faye?
I am African American. So I'm Gambian American. I was born here in America, but my family's from Gambia.
Okay.
Something I
All right.
did
You
want
want to
to
ask Black
talk
American a
about.
question?
Sorry?
She said you want to ask Black Americans a question. Go ahead.
Yes. So something I wanted to bring up and then ask my question after. Me being from an immigrant family, like my mom, I do understand the proximity of immigrants wanting to be close to whiteness. I've seen it in almost every conversation is like, what are white people are going to think about us? And it's like, why worry about what white people are going to think about us? We shouldn't be prioritizing that. So when it comes to Black Americans, what are your views when it comes to African immigrants or just the conversation? There seems to be divide between Black Americans and Africans or Caribbean Americans.
Let me
Me
ask.
personally, I
I
love
want to answer
y'all.
her too. I want to answer. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I love my
Faye.
Black Americans. Y'all are my cousins, so I just that was my question.
I'm gonna be
All right,
short. I'm gonna
you
just
say
say
you
there's never been
right.
any unity.
Okay, and you say you got Ghanaian, right? You from Ghana? Your people from Ghana?
Gambia. If you know
Oh,
where Senegal
Gambia.
is, Gambia is right inside.
Gambia. Oh, okay, girl. I was about to. Yeah. I just feel like to me, I look at Africans in general as slave traders. That's me personally. Everybody don't feel that way, but that's exactly how I feel. I feel like y'all try to come over here and get close to whiteness. Y'all want to check our African American black box, and that just ain't fitting, in my opinion. So I really look at Africans as slave traders, especially the more I get to know them. I feel like Africans, I don't care what country you come from, I can't think of one time any African country reached back to try to help Black Americans or any other melanated people, Haitians, Caribbeans, Brazilians. I can't think of the time when the so-called motherland, home of the slave sellers, ever reached back to those groups of people who were affected by the transatlantic slave trade and tried to offer them any help, any financial help, emotional help. Say, hey, come on, y'all can all come over here. We got this set aside for y'all with no attachments, no strings to it. But that's just how I feel. If somebody else can answer a question.
Well, I just want to like respond to that quickly. Like, I will say on the other side, from like seeing it from the African point of view, Africa's resources are dry. There's nothing to give because of the pillaging
They
of
not
the
that dry.
transatlantic
You got
slave.
people over there. You got the Chinese. You got Asians over there. Some
Right.
everybody over there.
And this is
Big
exactly
stuff.
why I said I do understand the proximity of most
But I'm
Africans
saying,
wanting
don't
to be
say, hold
close to
on, but
white
don't
people.
say they don't have nothing to give. They do got something to give, just not
There
to
is
Black
something to
Americans
give.
or Haitians or nothing else. It's plenty. Y'all got plenty resources over there.
I've been to my own country. I've seen with my own eyes. There is not enough resources. I can
It ain't no
and I'm not
resources
saying
on the continent. Hold on, y'all mean to tell me it ain't no resources on the continent? Am I going nuts here? Or all the resources
what
gone from the
I'm trying
continent?
to say. What I'm trying to say is that white people have colonized and staking their
And
claim on
who
the
fault is that?
resources.
How many Black people is it to each one white person?
I'm not saying.
Over
Listen,
there.
I'm not saying that. There's so much that you're like leaving out in this conversation. Like, religion was
Yeah.
used against Black people to fearmonger into slavery. Let's not forget that either. So I'm not trying to like. This is not really an argument. It's just more so like, African leaders are not even our own leaders anymore. They're set up by the CIA, the FBI. Africa is not its own country. Burkina Faso just recently got their own president. He's the one moving in the right direction for African countries.
Maybe
But
because
so why?
some people would say because y'all cursed over there for the role y'all played selling slaves, and y'all still selling slaves over there on the continent today. So y'all probably don't, you know what I mean? I don't know what's gonna happen with y'all.
Why did y'all come to America?
Well, my mom came here to America to have better opportunity.
But they said Africa had it going on, and y'all rich with all these minerals and resources. Why not make an opportunity in Africa?
This is exactly the conversation that needs to be had, because yes, we do have these resources, but it is major billion-dollar companies like Apple who have gone into Congo, who are hiring children at the age of 3 who are not even being paid pennies a month to mine resources for cobalt to
But
use
wait,
for
you
the
called
phones
us,
that we're
hold
talking
on,
on right now.
you called us your cousins. Black Americans is not your cousins because you know why? Y'all over there doing that stuff to each other. You got to talk about the part y'all playing and all this stuff y'all got going on with the white people doing. Y'all, what part do y'all play in this? Because y'all doing it to each other. Y'all, if y'all in the governments over there, is y'all selling y'all kids over there? Is y'all still having that them slave castle tours over there, which is totally disrespectful? And do you think we Black Americans deserve, and Caribbeans and Haitians, anybody affected by the transatlantic slave trade? Don't you think that money y'all doing them slave tours over there and making? Don't y'all think that should go to the people over here affected by the transatlantic slave trade? Haiti can definitely use that money. Jamaica, I mean, I don't know about Jamaica because I don't know what they doing over there, but I know Haitians can definitely use that tour castle money, even if we don't get it. It's black, like the Caribbean. It's a lot of black ethnicities on this side that was affected by the transatlantic slave trade that can use that money y'all getting over there with them slave castles, giving tours and stuff like that, making money off the pain of some of our ancestors. Yeah, I don't feel good about Africans, and I'm a mute up.
I'm sorry?
I
She
don't feel good about. Go ahead. You can repeat it.
She's saying she don't really feel too good about Africans, and she was going to mute up because not too many Americans, Black Americans from America, feel we all feel pretty much the same about an African.
And it's sad. It really is sad. I don't want it to be a disconnect because I've grown up here in America my whole life. So the divide genuinely like
I hope
confuses
everybody
me.
know you Gambian. I hope you're not going around like you a Black American.
My features are very obvious to the point where it's like I wouldn't ever deny me being African. But I am also very proud to be an American as well. I
So, do
have
you
that
call
right.
yourself a Black American?
I call myself a Gambian American.
And I think you're an American citizen, not just a
Yes.
flat out American. You're not the same American as I am.
No, not at all.
You're an immigrant American.
Sure. If that's how you want to see me, if that's how you want to label me, sure. I was born here. I cannot relate to the same exact struggles that Black Americans face. I do face my own type of, racism, whatever the case may be. But the divide is just genuinely confusing to me.
So, when have you ever saw unity, ma'am?
I'm sorry?
When was there ever unity between Africans and Black Americans? Please elaborate.
Well, I'm from New York City. I see the unity all the time.
Oh, that's
So
immigrant central. That's immigrant central. So you're not in the
I
South.
have Black American friends. I have Black American friends. Like, I'm not talking about like they're like me or they're Caribbean. I understand the difference. I have Black American friends. The divide is not. We do not allow that to be something that stops me from being friends with
I just
somebody.
want to comment on what you're saying about New York as someone who is half Black American and lives in New York. That is a false narrative that Black Americans in New York live peaceably with all the immigrants that they're surrounded by. Black Americans in New York face a lot of discrimination. And the fact that there are so many, like, millions of immigrants here, it doesn't present like a picture that is it doesn't present a landscape that actually correlates with what you're saying. There's so many immigrants here. It's very difficult to make a statement like what you just made. Black Americans in New York are marginalized. And it is problematic.
Yeah, I do agree with that. And I definitely can speak on the fact that my African immigrant mother has received probably more help than some other Black Americans, some other Black American mothers who would probably have needed the same help that my mom has received. I can absolutely acknowledge that. I'm not trying to further the divide. It was just a question as to why Black Americans may feel like this. It is a little disheartening to hear that from everyone. I'm not trying to colonize a Black American culture. Obviously, how I talk, how I dress is all contributed to Black American culture.
But you just answered your question. You just answered it. You just said that your mom benefited, and a lot of Black American moms never benefited the way your mom did. Right. Don't you think that's a problem?
Right. And that's why I acknowledge that. I did say that was a problem.
Oh, and you know what's happening here? What's your name? Faye?
Yes.
When you guys first came, and I mean like your first generations of immigrants who came here, and we wanted to bond with them and unite with them, and they played us off to the left, only way I can say it. And we let that go on, and still we have Pan-Africanists, we have Pan-American people who still try to bond. And then one day we said, hey, we'll just give you what you want. We're not bonding. And what I see now is people like you, Kia, and things like that. And I feel bad for you sometimes. I do. We're set now in ways. And what's happening is the ones that wanted to combine are now coming. But I don't want to be bothered, if that makes sense. And I don't mean that in a harsh way. I mean that we tried. They said we bullied them. Then we said we can come here and do this together. They were like, no, we're going to step over you because we can get these benefits for our children, our parents, our adults, our whatever. And we're just going to stay stepping over you. We've been told we're at the bottom in our country. We at the bottom, but nothing moves without us. Not
Yeah.
even the cultural influence. Now we don't care. We can remain by ourselves and we're going to be okay. And we know we're going to be okay because we are the culture. We them people. That's who we are. We them. And so now everyone who could have combined with us is coming forward and saying, yeah, but I have Black American friends and we hang out and we all got a friend here or there, but collectively together and whole, the same way we're resting, it doesn't matter if they voted Republican or Democrat. All Black Americans are resting. We don't care. And that's where we are now.
What do you mean by like you don't care, like you're resting? What does that mean?
We are resting. We are not out, if you notice, putting on the cape and fighting for everyone, marching in the streets, being seen on TV, getting hit with gas masks,
Yeah.
gas. We're not going to do it. So
Yeah.
everyone else is feeling it. And I get it. We normally go out, which help those who we are helping when we protest, because
And
if
some of
you
us
get
calling
caught up,
ICE. Some of us calling ICE too.
yes.
Yeah.
And so if you get caught up in a protest, chances are you could be, deported or thrown in jail, or they don't care. And we normally would cover for that because they can't do anything with us. But now we're not out there.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out why y'all not out there for yourself. But you won't be because everyone was hiding behind.
I can agree. I can
And
absolutely
we're no
agree.
longer patronizing y'all businesses. If you are not aware, we're boycotting right now. No more braiding shops, no more beauty supply stores, no more African restaurants. We're not eating from y'all. We don't want anything to do with y'all people at all.
But so are you boycotting just Africans or are you
All
boycotting
No, it's
immigrants.
all the
anyone?
immigrants. Yeah.
All
Okay.
immigrants.
Okay.
And
That's
Faye,
totally understandable.
I think if I feel like you're not here to hurl insults and be disingenuous, but I think like what would be really helpful and progressive is if people like you who are genuine would come into spaces like this and acknowledge what has actually been happening, like tell the truth, validate what Black Americans are saying their experiences have been, and then go into your spaces with your community and look at how you can build in your homeland so that Black Americans can have the space to recoup, because a lot of damage has been done. And so a lot of work has to be done again on our end to recoup from the harm of mass immigration.
I understand that.
Okay,
That's
hold on, Faye. I think Ishmael probably. Hey, Ish.
Hi, greeting, but peace to all of you. Love's world, peace to you,
Hey.
the Black Americans on the stage. I had come up a while ago, but I just ended up coming back in the room. Just so everybody knows, I'm a Black American. My people are from Natchez, Mississippi, and St. Louis, Missouri. I I was gonna ask each and every one of you, to the Black Americans in the room. Couple things. Brother Ronnie Mack was on Brother FBA Red's panel this morning, and he asked an interesting question that I thought was we should start asking each other, which is when within the process of kind of connecting with the political mainstream delineation movement, what radicalized you to start turning your attention towards delineation as Black Americans? I mean, I know my reason, and I guess I'll say my reason real quick. I went into a clubhouse room and they were laughing about a post that a Nigerian woman made, joking about using our children for ritual sacrifice. So that's what radicalized me. But the question I would ask to other Black Americans is what radicalized you?
What radicalized me was getting into law enforcement and seeing the true colors of these people. And that's all I'm going to say.
With woke me up watching our brothers and sisters in Chicago deal with all them Venezuelans and that whole thing a couple of years ago, when they was letting all them people. And I remember at one of the city council meetings, the I don't know what type of he might have been Venezuelan, I don't know, but he was of Hispanic descent or Latino or whatever. He looked at Jessica Jackson and told her, "Be quiet. No more money for you. No more free shit for you." And that just pissed me off. They were so proud and so boisterous, and run all in her face like that. That's what did it for me.
What did it for me was the complete disrespect when those Africans came down here asking or talking about reparations and going and doing that disrespectful crap they did on our ancestors after they heard Black Americans out there on those loudspeakers. They still didn't even stop. They weren't even moved by that. Now, how disrespectful was that? And the people who those are our ancestors, and we were actually there to speak up for our ancestors, and we said, no, we don't want this. And they just continued on anyway, like, F what you talking about, basically, and did whatever they wanted to do. That pissed me off. I wanted to catch a flight to New York, and man, that pissed me off.
What did it for me is Rahm Emanuel was our mayor here in Chicago from 2011 about to 2018 or 19. And in that time that he was here, he did a couple of things. First one I will say is that he closed all the schools, even though the parents did not want him to, saying, we just don't have the money. Nope, we ain't got it. So they closed the schools. And then fast forward to Mayor Johnson, and as Brandon being in office, they brought all the immigrants over here. And they, under Biden, it was what, y'all, about 3 to 5 million immigrants. They just poured in, and they were busing them right to Chicago. And all those schools that they didn't have money for, they opened them right back up like little hotels for the immigrants. And I was done after that. But even before that, during Rahm Emanuel's tenure, we had Laquan McDonald, who was pew-pewed by the police 16 times. He was pew-pewed 16 times. And 14 was when he was already on the ground. Emanuel would not release the video, and we kept fighting for that video to be released. When they did is when he was leaving office, and it was ridiculous, horrific. I don't know if y'all remember. He was only 16.
What did it for me is growing up as a bi-ethnic child with a Black American mother and a Jamaican father. And, as a child, what you see is just your norm. It's just what you know life to be. But then
Hold on, I'm gonna rotate you down. Go ahead, Threads. I'm sorry.
Yeah, over time, I realized that, my father was anti-Black American and that he only used my mother to basically siphon in his entire family from Jamaica, right? And then growing up and hearing the things that they would say, honestly, I started to realize that they didn't hold Black Americans in higher esteem than animals. And then that opened my eyes to looking at other immigrant communities and realizing that they viewed us in the very same way, and understanding as an adult that I personally, before this FBA was a conversation, realizing that I as an individual had to delineate myself from those people and their communities, and stand in my Black American identity and protect it and speak out against the harm.
No one else? Is everyone else Black American that would like to chime in?
I was gonna say a couple things, Diddy. I've been kind of like awake and aware to a lot of stuff that has been going on for a long time. And I remember going to sit. I started off as far as like really understanding what was going on. When I used to go to school, the city council meetings, well, I started off at the Board of Education meetings, and I realized how underfunded they were, what the public systems, the school systems were. And I went from there, and then I started going into these city council meetings and realizing what they were doing. And that's been a long time, and I don't know, I'm just sick of all these people. I'm just starting to realize, like, I started to realize then that we were in a really bad place. So, I mean, it's been some time though, but
Sister Monique.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
He says,
Good. So I'll answer Ish's question. I think it's so many things over time, but one of the most prominent things I remember is Dr. Umar saying, "Your black is not black enough," to someone else, but I felt it deep in my soul. Like you're not African enough if you don't have direct African ancestors. So that was one of the things. Another thing is like experiencing um, separatism from things for like set asides and funding, and seeing. I'm in Minnesota, so a lot of Somalians, Liberians, Nigerians being able to assume those set asides, and Black Americans being left, without or not being able to get into those things, and then just being around some who just had the audacity of I'm better than you because I am 100%. I'm a direct descendant, or I'm a direct bi-resident or dual residency
Minute,
of an
Monique.
African state.
Hey, D Nice. D Nice. D Nice. Can you come off mute?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, why you keep unmuting? Can you
It
please?
told me to turn on my mic. I
Oh, okay. Well, can you
turned
please?
it on.
Okay, can you please stay muted? We're gonna get to you real quick because it's like feedback when you unmute. Okay, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Monique. Go ahead.
Oh,
So
that's
you
pretty
want me to
much it.
mute it back?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, so like some like Kenyan and Nigerian elitists. So they try to make you feel a certain type of way. So therefore, I knew I wasn't part of that, and it was not for me. And so I went to seek my own lineage and have that spiritual experience.
Okay, y'all. D Nice. Hey, D Nice.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's your ethnicity?
I'm FBA. I'm out of Columbus, Ohio.
Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
No, I just wanted to chime in real quick.
Okay. On what?
I like old girl what she said, last speaker. Cause I've been woke a long time too, you know what I'm saying? I'm 58 years old now. And I was born in '68, so I seen this my whole life growing up. I seen all the changes in America. And what I want to say is, like, all the way up to the C-19 shot, you know what I'm saying? I already knew what they was doing. So I told a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, not to take that. Because, they was on some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know how long they've been trying to get rid of us anyway. Through the crack epidemic, all that.
You
So
gotta say smug. Do you know TikTok friendly language?
yeah,
Okay, but you can't say
some
the word. You gotta say smugs or something.
smugs, yeah, okay. But anyway, yeah. These people, they never been in our quarter, and I seen it wasn't nothing but white and blacks back in the days, And then, you know what I'm saying, all these immigrants just start popping up.
Okay, thank
But
you.
that's all I have.
All right, thank you for coming up. We're gonna rotate you down. Thank you. Yeah. So Faye,
Yeah.
Faye,
Yes.
I'm just curious. Like, I know, like you said, you saw your mother get set aside in benefits that Black American women didn't. I'm just curious, but I guess I can ask. You know, y'all can answer too if it's any people from the immigrant communities. How long did y'all think Black Americans was just going to stay asleep or just sit by and do nothing? And I wonder, like in 20 years, like where were y'all seeing Black Americans? I'm wondering, like, what was the plan here as far
Well,
as immigrants go? How long did y'all think y'all was just gonna come over here and get all the resources we didn't get, and just be disrespectful in our country, and we fight for everybody rights? I'm wondering, how long did y'all, in the comments, y'all can answer too, how long did y'all think that was gonna go on?
Well, from my perspective growing up, I cannot say that that was my mother's intention on coming here to just steal resources. Her life was hard back in Gambia, and that's why she came here and she had me. And just hearing how disserviced Black Americans are in this country is a new talking point for me. It's something that I'm learning, like as of like maybe 3 years ago. I've been like understanding that there is a difference between what I have and who I am as a Gambian American and, Black Americans. And everything that everyone has been saying, you are absolutely valid to feel that way. And even like me living in New York City, we just got a new mayor. His talks were always about immigrants built this country, immigrants built this country. But then I would hear from my Black American friends, like, it's always immigrants, but y'all forget who actually built this country. Like, it was actual Black Americans who suffered time and time again, who are still suffering, and it's not fair. Y'all are absolutely correct. And I don't know, it's not my intention to steal resources. And I think, if I'm saying your name right, Thread Streaker, something that you said that I will actually be taking action into is pouring back into my family, and letting them know that their views on Black Americans is absolutely warped and washed, and
Wait,
it's not something that should
hold
be
on,
done.
Faith. Can you tell us some of those views?
Yes, I will absolutely tell you.
Yeah,
So
go ahead. Go ahead.
there's a lot of immature and just messed up things that my mom has said about Black Americans. So I used to
Can you
be,
be specific? No, don't be shy. I
yeah,
want.
no,
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
get to it.
nobody
I
else can
promise
hear, but
you.
I
I
want to know
promise
the
you.
details. I want to know exactly what
I
is said
promise you.
about Black
I'm gonna
men.
say
Okay, go
exactly
ahead.
what she said. So I was heavily bullied growing up, and my mom would always make the comment of saying, like, they don't know where they're from. You know where you're from. You know that you're African. They don't know where they're from. That's why they're acting that way. I would be made fun of for my dark skin. I never allowed myself to what's the word? I never absorbed that type of talking. I never looked at Black Americans and be like, I'm better than you because I know where I'm from and you don't. That's always been like a crazy statement from like
Because
to
we do know
hear.
where we're from.
Sorry?
So there's that. Well, it's a crazy statement because we do know where we're from, right?
Exactly. And it's just like, it's, yeah. So I would be like told that by my mom, to make up for the fact that I'm being bullied, and it never made me feel any better because I'm still being bullied, and that ideology never sat right with me. It's
Who
years of
let them
history.
up?
Yes.
Who let this person up?
I'm sorry, I did, Miss Love.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't.
Okay, can you go? You said people in your community. Okay, we heard what your mama would say. What's some other things that other immigrants say about Black Americans?
I've heard some things from my brother. My brother is also an immigrant here in America. Just talking down on Black American women, saying like the ratchet, the ghetto, and time again, I am correcting him. I'm letting him know that's not how you talk about women in general, period.
Okay,
And
can you
that's not
tell
how you
us
talk
something
about
else? Something else you heard?
something else. Those are really the strongest things that I've heard growing up. Like they don't know where they're from, or just like the stupid stereotypical Black women are ghetto, Black women are ratchet, they're loud, this, that, and the third. And yeah.
What I don't understand is, why does your mom think that we don't know where we're from? Why do they think
Again,
that? What makes
I
her
don't
think?
know.
What makes her think that we don't know where are these people getting this stuff from? We don't know where we're from. What makes
I
you
think
think? What made your mom think that we don't know where we're from? Where do you
I
think
think
she
it's
got
just the
that from?
lack of education. I'm not gonna like sit here and like down talk my mother, but my mom did not have the best education growing up. So these things are
Okay.
not taught in Africa, especially about Black Americans. Black American history is barely taught in
But it's not
America.
just Africans who say that. Haitians
Right.
say
It's
that.
not just Africans who say
Caribbeans
this.
say that. I
Yes, it's
wonder what
absolutely.
about the Black American,
Like I've
people that
heard
has come
like
up with all these stereotypes about us out of all the melanated people on the planet. Why do you think
yeah.
that is, Faye?
I've heard like a lot of like Caribbean or Africans saying like there's so much opportunity here in America and Black Americans don't go and take it. And I'm like, it's set up that way for you specifically, paid by the government, paid by the citizens who it's meant to be going to. So that's just another example of like Black Americans being effed out of something that they absolutely deserve.
So you are
I was
aware of systemic oppression, right?
right.
Absolutely.
And I was gonna say, are you aware of the ass whooping we put on the white team man here on his soil?
No, I'm not. I would like to hear
Okay,
more
we
of
done
this.
we whooped their ass plenty of times, and they downplay us because they don't want you guys to know the truth.
Monique
We
have a
whoop on
question,
them,
sis. Sorry.
so
And then we
they
got to get to Kalo.
they have whitewashed everything in our history, and they hide stuff. There's a lot of stuff that they won't be honest with you guys about. So
Yeah, I
It's really
absolutely.
important. It's really important to mention that you guys are incentivized to believe that we are something that we have never been in this country, purely because we have been beating their asses since the Dark Ages. So I just want that to be clear in this room.
Monique, you can ask your question real
Okay,
quick.
right. And real quick before we get to Monique and Kalo, this is not a threat. It's just a fact. If we are known fighters and we fight against the white T, something that immigrants seem to be scared to do, what do y'all think we gonna do with y'all? Do y'all think we about to just sit here and lay down and let y'all take over our country and displace us? I just want y'all to think about that. All the immigrants in this room. Go ahead, Monique.
Okay, thank you, Roosevelt. So my question, Faye, and I kind of want to answer by everybody in a dual kind of way from your position. But my question is this: you mentioned Apple and Apple's digging up resources in Gambia, and 3-year-olds working for them. So here's my question: are Black Americans supposed to be responsible for a corporate white American company that has made deals with the government of Gambia to extract the resources that they're extracting by the people that are extracting them?
First, to answer your question, no. I do want to correct, it wasn't Gambia, it's the Congo that they're being pulled the resources out of. Do I think that Black Americans respond? Absolutely not. And this is what I'm trying to highlight about Africa as a continent. The African leaders do not stand for their people because they're being bought out by other countries, whether it's the UAE, Dubai, America, other countries in Europe. They're being bought out for money and to financially ruin their country. I've seen this firsthand with my own country, having a dictator for 30 plus years, multiple coups d'etats, all these things. And it's just money. It's all for money. And in no way is the liberation of child like labor and like slavery that's still continuing happening in Africa, that it's Black Americans' responsibility to fight for that. In no way am I saying that. In no way do I believe that. Like y'all have said, there has been enough that y'all have fought for. Me being here is a prime example of that. I'm extremely grateful for everything that Black Americans has ever done. And I will continue to, like, I don't want to say like speak for y'all or defend for y'all, because that's not what I'm like trying to do, but just to have these conversations and just to talk and learn more about Black Americans.
I'm curious, Faye, how do you fight white supremacy?
How do I fight white supremacy?
Mm-hmm. And people in your immigrant group, your friends, how y'all fighting white supremacy?
Well, one, removing the rhetoric of like just putting everything on Black Americans. That's one way I choose not to engage in white supremacy. Also, doing my own research.
No, my question is, how do you fight it?
How do I? Well, maybe I'm not fighting it enough because I'm not finding the answer to properly answer your question. Maybe I'm not doing my part enough to fight against white supremacy. There's some things that are internalized.
I'm sorry. So wait a minute. So were you saying that you are dismantling the fallacies and the lies? Was that your way of, I think that's what she was trying to say.
Yeah,
That
like
that's your way of fighting it by breaking down the lies?
Yeah, just having conversations with like people like my mom and like my brother, just letting them know that their way of thinking is all from white supremacy.
How are you extending that into populations of people who are perpetuating harms against Black Americans outside of just the general framework of your mom and brother? How are you actually connecting that to activism work? To work that actually, it goes beyond just the verbalizing, but the actual physical piece that is required to create change.
Yeah. Growing up, I've actively participated in like multiple protests. No one's ever had to force me to do a protest, especially when it's something that I believe in. And again, this question is opening my eyes and realizing that maybe I'm just not doing enough to dismantle said white supremacy, not just with my group, but just...
we don't, just hold on. I want you to hear your African brother. This is Kalo, Faye. Hey, Kalo. How you doing, Kalo? Can you tell us, for the people in the chat and the new people who might not know you, what's your ethnicity?
Hey, by the way, I'm doing amazing, fantastic. I'm from Africa, and from the great country that I am from, I'm from the great country of Tanzania, the best in the world. America is the best too.
You came up here to say?
I mean, she asked me and I answered, so I'm confused. She asked me and I answered the question, so I'm confused. Why you in your feelings?
I'm not in my feelings, fool.
Okay, so clearly he's not here to have a conversation. We can move on to someone else. He's clearly not here to have a conversation.
So
talking about somebody being in they feel. Wait a minute, ain't no.
Some of the stuff Fire was saying she's lying.
Shut up. I asked you.
Why am I being muted? I didn't even finish speaking.
Because you trying to talk over me and I'm trying to ask you something.
How can I talk over you when I was
speaking? Shut up.
You
can't talk over me.
Why are you being disrespectful?
Man.
Because you're being disrespectful. You're interrupting her. So you
Right.
want to
I
How
would
can I
piggyback?
just
Yeah.
interrupt
remove
her
this
when I was
person.
All
saying?
I'm asking you is what is that all you had to say? So you came all the way up here. Somebody else can be in that spot. What are you
Kalo,
trying to say?
right? Did you have a question for Black Americans today, Kalo?
The host asked me a question, where you from and what's your ethnicity? And I answered, I'm confused why you in your feelings, American. Slow down, slow down.
Okay, hey Kalo, do you have a question
Yes,
today?
please.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I got 3 questions.
Okay, one at a time, Kalo.
Thank you so much. I mean, you seem super fatigued. Like, what's going on? I thought like the boycotting and all that is gonna work. Clearly, you're still not happy. Like,
Hmm.
why do you sound super depressed though, especially American?
It's Monday, Kalo. That's my answer. Anybody else want to answer?
Kayla, you sound
We
stupid
don't
as hell.
sound.
Ain't nothing depressed about me. I don't know what you talking about.
We're not
I'm having
depressed,
things my way. And ain't nothing
and
depressed about me. I'm super blessed over here. Are
Same
you
here.
hungry? Did you eat today?
Of course, that's why I sound this amazing.
And go ahead, Ishmael.
he's something's wrong with him. But anyway, yeah, it's a transfer of wealth. It's a transfer of wealth. It's not just a boycott, right? The boycott implies this idea. Can you go on mute, sir? Can you go on mute? Thank you. Boycott implies that there's going to be an end to this. There's not. It's a transfer of wealth. Nobody's depressed. I think you're up here rage baiting and gaslighting people, but I think I speak for us all, and I don't speak for every Black American, but I think I do speak for us all when I say that we are all very, very happy and joyful about getting you genocidal sociopaths away from our people. And I'm not trying to be pejorative when I say that, but this isn't just about throwing insults on TikTok. It's deeper than that. It's about addressing your participation in the economic castration of our people. Welcome to the new America.
It's a new day. Hallelujah.
I just
I
also want
mean,
to acknowledge, like, it's people, and I don't know you, Carlo, but it's people like Carlo that's why it's hard to have conversations like this, because from my family,
because you
nothing is
came up
taken
here lying
serious.
to them
I
saying
don't know why
Africa
you still
come up
talking
here
over me.
thinking
I'm
about
talking.
them.
I'm talking. I'm talking.
It does.
Nobody cut you off,
Wait,
babe. Thank you
Kalo,
so
we're going to
much.
give her time, and then you can respond when she's done. Hold on. Go ahead,
Thank
Faye.
you so much. It'll be quick, and then I'm done after this. It's almost impossible to have conversations like this with people from the continent because they already have in their head a set way of how to think. It's like pulling teeth. It's frustrating, and that's why I choose to be in conversations like this where y'all all have accepted to have me and talk with me and ask questions, and I got to ask questions. So this is just me saying goodbye, but thank you all so much for like opening my
Well,
eyes
let me
to
ask you
what I can
something,
do.
Kalo.
Nah, don't run
You don't,
away. Don't
wait,
run
right,
away.
exactly. Hold on, Kalo. So wait, I want to hear what Kalo want to ask you though. This is y'all from the same continent, and you saying it's hard to have conversations with people from the continent. I mean, so he probably got the same views your mama and your brother got. Maybe you can
Exactly my
talk to
point.
him. Well, maybe you can do it in front of us. You can prove how you advocate for Black Americans right here
Okay.
on the stage.
Oh
See,
yeah,
and
I
that's
mean, it's
sis,
gonna
that's
be
what I
good
was
if me and
saying.
her we
He
have a
didn't come up here to
conversation.
ask.
Hold on,
Hold
Kalo.
on. He didn't come up here. That's why I was asking him. That's all you came up here to say because he wanted to come up here and argue with her because of what she was saying.
No, no,
Right,
no. I didn't come
Kalo.
up to
Okay,
argue.
what did she lie about, Kalo? What did Faye lie about?
Um, she lied about talking about African people looking down on FB, and nobody looks down on you
She
guys.
didn't. We have
It's
receipts.
That's me generalizing
I
every
no.
African person in the continent. I never said that.
Yeah, you did. I just hate you. I have no idea why you're trying to lie to yourself. Second, what your brother said has nothing to do with the rest of Africa. Your brother doesn't do that for the rest of us. All right? So you should put it on your brother and stop lying about, oh, Africa come here and start
It's
doing
a
all
bunch
that.
of y'all
No.
feel like her brother.
We got our money on our mind on our money. That's it, Fire.
Caleb, but
Stop
you
come.
have came up here and disrespected us before too,
When and how
several
did I do
times,
that?
and you come
When?
up here and lie.
What you mean? When and how did I do that? Tell
You've
me.
come up here several times to disrespect us. You say all kind of stuff.
I mean, you gotta give me examples when I did. You can't just be
I
saying
just told you.
statement.
You come up here. You've said a lot of different things.
See, this is what I'm saying. You are lonely and depressed. That's why I asked that
Tom dumb
question
as
because
I'm lonely and depressed.
you're not making any sense.
So you're not here to have a actual conversation about anything.
Fire. I'm trying to have an
Where's
actual
the question?
conversation,
Where's the
but they want
question?
somebody like you who can lie to them to make them feel good. They don't want
I don't
people
need to
give them
lie to
facts
You
nobody to
have
make
like
it.
me.
Come
anybody
on with
feel
it,
good.
Kalo. Yup.
That's
Tell us how
weird.
you really feel. I knew he was coming up here to confront you.
Speak on my experiences
Because
as a
Fire is
Gambian
up here
American
trying to
and
make you guys
still
feel good. Oh, I'm not trying to talk for you guys. Nobody in Africa is looking up to you guys. Africa is a big continent. You guys have never been there, and most of you disagree with
this is
Africans who
exactly
come
proving my
up here
point. This is
and
proving
tell,
my point.
yo, let me
This is
finish.
proving my point.
No, no. Okay, let me prove your point.
You gotta
I
come
like
up back.
proving
You can
people's
come back
point.
up, but you can't go on tea time because I don't know who you are, sir. So if you go on tea time and I don't know who you are, I gotta drop you. So if you want to come back up, you can come back up, but please don't go on tea time. Go ahead, Kayla. Well, we can wrap this up.
Thank you, love word. But yeah, Fire, stop coming up to this life trying to please somebody else, man. You gotta live your life. You only live once. Some of these people are super depressed like American. They'll just drain you of your energy, especially if you tell them the real truth, which I know you don't want.
Shut up.
And what's that real truth, Kalo?
Oh yeah, I mean the real truth. There's some truth that you guys disagree with. If anybody from Africa tells you the truth.
Tell us, what's the real truth?
The real truth that Africa, number one, do not cosplay you. Number two, Africans don't think about you guys like the way you imagine it to. Number three, when we come up here, we don't even think about you like the way you're trying to make us like, oh, we fight for everybody. That's not
Kalo,
the
you
truth.
just cosplayed a black American by saying you got your mind on your money and your money on your mind. So make it make sense.
I mean, that's not cosplaying anybody. That's the way it is.
It
If you're looking
literally
for money,
is.
that means you got
That's
your
not
money
the
on your mind.
language or the
How is me
motherfucking sentiment y'all
how
use
is
in
me
y'all
having my
country.
money on
That's
my
a
mind?
saying that came from America that you adopted. Stop the cap, Kalo.
How is
You're a
me thinking about
cornball,
money
dirty,
cosplaying Black
rusty
American? That
African
doesn't make no
who
sense.
comes on these stages to try to get coin, bro. That's
That's why
what you're
I'm saying
doing.
you
That's
sound
what you're
depressed
doing.
too,
We see
Greg.
right through
I
you,
thought like
you
it was
penniless
American who only
African.
depressed,
That
but
we
it's
see
you
right through
too.
you. See, I ain't playing no games with you goofies. Get your punk ass out of here. You ain't doing nothing up
I
here
thought
but
I
trying
thought
to
like
sex these females up here. That's all you African dudes do. You didn't even address the brother in the room. That's
Yep.
how I know you dudes are disingenuous. All y'all dudes do is come on these stages and try to play on these females.
Hold on, Greg.
You're corny.
Yeah, they can't do that with us though. We confident black women. We not
Know that. But I see
depressed.
through I get real tight when I start hearing goofies who know they come on. See, I know it.
Dang, Greg.
Probably turn.
And Greg. And a lot
Let me
of us
tell you
black
something.
women,
He
we
didn't
don't
even
deal with
say
African
anything
men.
wrong. And I don't know where he get that I'm depressed thing. No, I'm
He
not
just like
depressed.
messing with you.
He is
Halo,
disgusting.
he apparently was not in here when the other African was on the panel and literally said, we're at the bottom in our own country. Number
Oh, they
two, he
always
says
say
they're
that.
not thinking about us, but the panel, the prop has nothing to do with African, yet they find themselves here.
James, if it's still trying to connect you, if it time out,
He
I'm gonna
want
send you an invite.
I was gonna say he wanted to come up here and confront Faye.
Yeah, he did.
That's what that was. You was telling the secrets and he didn't like it.
Uh-huh.
Right, and I will continue to spill all the secrets if I have to. I'm not here to please nobody. I understand, and this is me trying to have a conversation, understand Black Americans even more, and just have an honest, genuine conversation. And I think that's what I've been doing so far. I'm just weirded out by him coming up here trying to press me about something.
I appreciate that. You should come by a lot because, girl, you would hear the things these Africans say to us.
And like the whole like, oh, you're depressed, like not for nothing, that's why my mom left in the first place, because she was depressed in her own country. She was being disrespected in her own country.
But then she
And
come here. Hold on. But then your mama come here and talk trash about Black Americans.
exactly. And don't get it wrong. I do confront my mother. I do confront her and I do tell her like, you're not gonna talk, because I have Black American friends. Like, it's just weird. And for me, it's like I've never seen the disconnect between Black Americans and Africans. I've obviously been living very delusionally, and I'm like, yeah, like we won. But I'm learning that we're not one.
Do
And
you feel safe in America? Is your mom happy here?
she is happy here. She it's a 50-50. It's more leaning into personal issues, but I would say she is more happier here.
That's
Oh,
good.
she has been. Yeah.
Good old protection and being able to come here and feel safe is because of Black Americans.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. I feel sorry for y'all who gotta.
Thank you,
I
Audrey.
I would never just teach my children HATE, and that is just a disgusting thing. Now I do teach my children how to be separate. Yeah. Teach them that they are different. Yes. Teach them who to stay away from that don't have their best interests. Yes. But teach them HATE? No.
I absolutely agree with you. And I'm so sorry to like any of y'all who've ever experienced such an ignorant African who like belittles Black Americans, who may look down on Black Americans. It's not all of us. I don't know if that's gonna resonate with y'all, but I did just want to let y'all know that.
No, we appreciate that. A lot of us are not docile people. Like for myself, I'm very ignorant. So the energy they give is going to be the energy that they get. And that's with every immigrant. I don't play no games with them.
Yeah, I totally understand. How often are these lives? Because I would love to come back.
American or somebody be on today. We have it daily.
We do it daily. So Loves does hers during the day, and then I try to go live during the afternoon time when I come and settle down and gotta have my coffee and get plenty of hydration. Boy, people are something else.
Yeah. But thank you guys so much. I'll be back.
Thank you
All
for
right.
coming.
Bye. James. 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 James.
Bye, James.
What is he couldn't come? You have to come off mute, James. Ready or not? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you.
Mr. Ready or Not, can you come off of mute?
Good day to you too, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these people.
Well,
Yeah, y'all.
she shared her truth, but we already knew it.
Feels good when someone says it, though.
Yeah.
I still feel the way I
Hello?
feel. For some reason, it's the Africans for me.
Yes, sir.
I can't get past that they
Hello?
never try to help other people like the Haitians, the Caribbeans. I mean, we have been a little privileged, so we don't need what is that?
That was James. He came up. Now he's on tea time.
You can't come up here and go on tea time. But yeah, I still feel some kind of way. Like, you know what I mean? All the we in the United States of America, but look at the Haitians, look at the Caribbean. Like they never tried to help them people or us.
It just sounds foolish for them to for them to say that we don't know where we're from, but y'all come to our country and y'all don't know where we're from. We don't know where we're from.
I've learned over the years that that is actually a projection because we can easily say, "Oh, I remember when I was young, I used to travel here. My grandmother did this. My great grandmother did that. I didn't get to meet my great great, but I heard that blah blah blah." They usually can't go back that far. They mother. That's about as much as you can get. Sometimes is the mother. You
Wow.
might get a grandmother, and then and this is over the years I've learned, but yet I hadn't caught on still to the whole you don't know where you're from. Because some of us used to fall for that. Where you from, Netabu? Oh well, I was born in Chicago, but I don't know where I'm from because we were stolen. We used to fall for that. A lot of us did used to fall for it. So because we fell for it, that gave them carte blanche to then say, that's why you don't know where you're from. Like it's a proud thing. Well, guess what? I'm proud. I'm from Chicago. Mother's from Tennessee. My dad's from Mississippi. All my dad's family from Mississippi, with one second great grandmother from Virginia, and all my mother's family is from Tennessee, with the exception of her father, my grandfather. He was from Tunica, Mississippi. So we do know where we're from. We can go all the way back. You don't know where you're from.
I just couldn't imagine the process it take for them to get over here. The kneeling and begging that you have to do to cross the border is insane.
Yeah, like that video we were looking at. One of you guys sent it where she was trying to get over here. She was about to drop. She was doing like 6 weeks. And so I'm just gonna visit with my sister for 3 weeks and then go back to Nigeria. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
And they turned her away at the airport.
she thought she was gonna have that anchor baby on this American soil.
And that's the thing that cracks me up. They don't realize the same way we use the saying, you the birthday, like you the anchor. And you don't even realize that the parent didn't necessarily care about you. They were the ship. You were the one they were pulling up to America and dropping off as the anchor to anchor themselves here. They didn't care about your future. They wanted to make sure they can go back and forth.
And I was gonna tell y'all too. Y'all know that our ancestral animal is the bison, right?
Yeah.
And always has been. Why are the bisons attacking these YT people?
I
Is it
saw
really?
that. I saw
Yeah,
that.
that bison
I didn't
chased that
see it. I
man
got to go
down.
look.
That
That man
bison
looked like
flipped
he
that
was about
man over.
flip that man on his back, like he was playing spades with him. He won. I was like, wow. That was funny, and he wasn't even close to the bison. The bison went and chased him.
Man, that bison he big too. I didn't think they could
Yeah,
get up that fast, American.
yeah. They said they run 3 times. They're 3 times faster than a human, even as big as they are. They're 1,500 pounds.
Dang.
Yes,
You talking about
and
the bison from back in the day? The
yeah,
bison
the
that looked like a
bisons,
cow.
huh?
It looked like a cow.
Yeah.
No, it kind of does, but yeah, but it got horns. The
Yeah,
big
yeah.
old bison. Heck yeah, that bison. That man wasn't even close on the bison. That bison got up off that ground. He was taking a little dirt bath. He got up and start chasing that man. It looked
If
like he
y'all
was
see that,
taking
put it in
babies.
the my chat if y'all see it again.
Oh, it's the
Okay.
buffalo. It's in the group chat. It's the buffalo.
Yeah, he was it in Yellowstone. Listen, that man didn't even look like he was running, looked like he was taking baby steps. That thing was coming quick.
Tell them where they can find it. Tell the chat where they can
It's
find it.
well, I've been watching it on the news. Just look up Yellowstone. Look up the Yellowstone bison that attacked the YT man. It should pop up. They've been playing it on the news. I'm like, would they stop playing this? I would be so embarrassed. He done flipped Santa over. I'm,
But
I'm
do y'all
done.
see? For some reason, y'all, I'm just saying. I believe this whole delineation is blessed. Like I think it's of the Lord. I think we supposed to be doing. Exactly what we doing now.
Number two.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm sure we all don't handle situations correctly all the time,
Yeah,
but we are supposed to be separated.
we're spiritually aligned now with God's will. And another thing too, this is what I wanted to say. This issue that we're having with these people, with all these different groups, a lot of people are just now waking up to it and opening their eyes, but this is really an ancient beef. This didn't just start.
Right.
We've had to fight with people because they've been trying to destroy us as a people for so long, and they know they can't do it because we have been in the, God has been protecting us so much. But now that we have aligned with God's will, it's one thing to, be God's people. But when you're not in God's will, when you're in his will and you actually do what he wants you to do, then he starts to protect you. But, that's why these people have been able to unalive us for so long and do all the treacherous things they've been doing. But now that we're actually being obedient and separating ourselves like we should have did a long time ago, now we should see, some different results. But yeah, this is these people's last little attempts to try to come and cause division or confusion or whatever. But it's just laughable because it's not going to work.
Let them tell it. They think they the chosen, but they know we know the truth.
It's going to come out. Oh, it's going to come out for the world to see. And it already has, because our birthright alone tells you who we are. How is everybody else can be deported, but we can't? That should let you know alone who we are as a people.
And I got a question for Black Americans.
Okay.
That sound like a baby heartbeat.
Yeah, I know this. My question, sorry, Nether Boo, I just cut the back. My question to Black Americans is, what would it take for us to put the fight aside and become alliances with melanated immigrants? What would they have? What would it take for them to do? What would it take?
I'm sorry,
Is
I'm
sis.
not
Repeat
doing
that
it.
one more time.
anything?
I
Is
missed
there
it.
anything melanated immigrants can do at this point for us to, I don't know. Let me see. Wait. Is there anything melanated immigrants can do to stop this delineation movement and us become allies with them? Is there anything that they can do for us to stop this delineation movement, or to stop, talking about it and just go back to normal? Is there anything immigrants can do?
No, ma'am.
There is no going back at this point. Delineation is what it is. At this point, we have seen and felt the promise of them, and there is no promise.
Chris said they should be advocating for their own box.
And I agree with that.
About it is, I don't see it either. This is high time. This is our time. And we've chosen this time to stand on business and withdraw our energy from these other people. And we all know, we all know that once you're done with something, especially in a relationship, when you're completely done, when it's time for you to walk away and never look back. So this is, the relationship has been severed and it's done and it's over with. It's a wrap.
In the famous words of my Aunt Sybil, they didn't tow they draws with us. We done.
So I asked African, I think it was who was it? I think it was Revenue or something, about the immigrants getting together and going out there and fighting for an anti-black hate crime bill. So if they was to actually be able to pull that off, them on their own, going to fight for, getting a law passed that'll benefit us, still no?
No.
Nah.
We did.
I'll be honest. I'm going to say something that I've never said before, and I'm not saying this to, to discourage us I'm going to just be honest. I don't think they're going to give it to us. I don't think they're going to give it to us. And the reason why is because they never wanted us to have a covering to begin with. They wanted us to continue to be swallowed over, you know what I mean, and stepped down on. And that's been their objective and goal since they came to this country, because they know what'll happen if we rise again. So that's the objective. Like I said, this is ancient. This is not like something that just happened. No, this is just something that people are finally starting to wake up to again, because something that happened 10 years ago is going to happen another maybe 20 years, come back up an issue. So because the issue was never fixed, it just rolls back up again. But this is an ancient thing, and these people have been doing us, and their objective was to never protect us in the first place.
And
But
They
even with
want us to
all,
be in a low state.
the distractions, we're
Yeah,
not.
they want us to continue to be in a low state, because if we prosper, we're a great people, and the abilities that we have as a people, we will build this nation up and build this world up. Everything that we touch turns into gold, and they know that. And what could they do? They wouldn't be empowered anymore if we, this, if they gave us an opportunity to, get an equal race with them. They know what will happen. So no, the objective is so that they stay in power. So no, I don't think they're going to give it to us. That's and I'm not saying it to be, I'm just being honest. And
And
this
so,
is just how I feel.
okay,
They
in American,
they
hold
wouldn't
on,
have
Greg.
gave us civil
Greg,
rights
Greg,
if we didn't fight for it.
right. Hold on. So I also heard them say, a couple of different groups say that if we, if we successful with this delineation movement, and especially this was before birthright citizenship didn't get revised, they said to me, who if if Black Americans not on the bottom, who going on the bottom? They asked me that. Yeah, they asked me that. They was Hispanic and it was a Caribbean, a
The
Hispanic
white
and a Caribbean.
tees,
The
they
fact
gonna
that they
go
think they're on the top is hilarious.
right.
No, it's going to be those anchor children and their parents.
I don't want to get away from the fact that the question was asked by some Latinos as if they were on top of us.
Only think that because of their numbers. They really believe that we are, the minorities in this country. They really believe. Well, actually, yeah, they only think that because of their number. But they're only number one. They're right above us. So it's not like,
They're number one as a collective Latino Hispanic group.
yeah.
Yeah, if you break it down to ethnicity, we're still the top ethnic group in this country. So
Well,
Yeah, that's true, Greg.
and the way I'm thinking about it is we on top regardless, because nothing moves without us. Even their culture is in capitulated with ours. Everything they do over there, trying to say the N word, trying to act like us, trying to be like us, and then want to say we on the bottom. I mean, the nerve to me of anybody coming in this country and thinking you're gonna step on top of us. Oh, but let me take some of that culture with me. Let me take some of that, and then I'm gonna get over here up on top of you. No, you ain't better than me. I don't care what the world told you in your delusional brain, and your third world one too. Nobody's better than us, and that's just the way I see it.
you ain't lying.
You ain't
For
lying.
real. You ain't lying. But the thing about it is we have spiritual ties to this land. And it
Yes.
translates in, our culture, and people can't help but to partake in it because it was exploited, and they're everywhere we should be. Like they're all in, because we were here first. So like, okay, so that all the states and stuff, a lot of them have indigenous names, right? So without saying it, by saying something like you're from Chicago. We know that Chicago is an indigenous name, just like Michigan. So that's claiming to be those people. So it's kind of like happening by default too. You get what I mean?
Right.
Saying that you are the people of that land. So it's like a default thing that's happening too. This is how it's kind of like translating into, or being added or mixed into these people's culture too by being in our land.
And another
That's
You know
why.
what's wild is the fact that here these folks come from dilapidated, uh, poor beginnings, dust roads, and they get over here and they point fingers at black Americans. That's what digs me. And it goes to
Yes.
what Ishmael said, like what triggered everybody to become rebellious against these people. Like I was a Pan-Africanist, man. I was Pan-African heavy, man. We all black. I love every black person. I want to see all black people succeed. And it was only when I got on social media that I really heard the sentiment of these people. And I grew up around Jamaicans. I grew up around fucking Africans. I grew up around a lot of these melanated immigrants. And I never really you get it, you know what I'm saying? There's certain things that you get involved in and you see, all right, they kind of take a liking to their own people in these type of situations. You get that. I've always knew I was a black American. I always knew I was different from them, but it was never any issue. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have any angst for them. I didn't have any bad words for them. I knew they came from messed up situations, but I never threw that in their face. You know what I'm saying? And for a lot of it, a lot of the time, maybe that was a conversation that was being had behind closed doors that, a lot of us wasn't privy to. I get that. But once we got on the internet and then that 30,000 space that happened on Twitter when a lot of the Africans kind of got involved in this conversation, and then you hear the sentiments and you just start thinking to yourself, like, is that how they really felt? Is that how these
Yes.
motherfuckers looked at me in class? Is this how these dudes treated me in the low key at college? You know what I'm saying? This is the shit I was thinking about, man. And the whole time I just felt guilty. Like, man, I wasted all this time bigging up these people. And the reality is that they never had love for us at all. Just
Yeah,
Not
off the
this
things that they
time.
were
that's that
saying.
reality when it hits you, ain't it?
It's
Yes,
a tough
ma'am.
thing to swallow, especially when you kind of got your knowledge through the African studies and stuff like that, through Egyptian studies and stuff. That's how I got my start, through Egyptian studies. You know what I'm saying? And then going into West Africa and trying to connect the slavery with that, and you know what I'm saying? And of course, when we got to learn that they sold us, okay, man, but that ain't the same people as them people today. But when they get here though, I'll be honest, when they get here, they don't really mess with you, but they don't really dislike you either. That's the sentiment you got. You know what I mean? But then, like, the first gens, the ones who were born here, that's who really got that badass attitude, yo. Is them. You know what I'm saying? And you're the ones who strictly benefit from everything that we've done and accomplished in this country. And it's just mind-boggling to me that,
Wondering when they're gonna get caught. When they're gonna get caught. Hey, I know how to get you over to America. All you gotta do is say you're seeking asylum, you gotta be safe, you're in danger, they're gonna unalive you, and all those great things. And then 5 months later, y'all going back and forth between that dangerous country and America. I'm going to visit. I'm coming back, Landry. I go down there all the time and come back. You know, you said you was in danger. You said it was gonna unalive you. You said, but you traveling back and forth between both countries.
I don't believe that shit, Nedaboo. I don't
I
believe
don't
none of
either.
that.
Well, they can't seek asylum here anymore. They shipping them
I
to
know.
other
Yeah,
countries. So that's a good thing.
it is a good thing.
But you got the
Right.
ones that's driving over from Mexico and, you know, Belize. They have back roads. They get here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do be lying, because how is it that you saying that you are facing danger over in your own country, but yet you steady going over there. I never thought
And
about that.
there, that's what I'm talking about. Every time you turn around, I'm going down there. I'm going here for this. I'm going over there for that. Raising my flag. It's this
Yeah.
day. It's that day.
Or being proud. If you was so scared, why you so damn proud of it?
Yep.
I don't know.
All I'm saying.
Other thing too. Oh, my country is so wonderful. Oh, my country is so beautiful. Oh, this, that about my country. Y'all should go and visit. Have you been? No. Oh, how you telling us?
Oh, because they were born here
Yeah, be the
and
trailblazer,
they never
man. You
been
go
there.
over there. Then come back
That's
and tell
true.
me what's great about it. Until then, yo, I just feel like I don't have nothing bad to say to them, but I don't have nothing good to say to them either. So I'd rather say nothing and just, check these fools when they need to be checked. You know what I'm saying? But to that sister that came in here and she was talking good, man, but I don't trust them either. Because
Yeah.
the thing that I look at real strangely is that you come in and you talking to the choir. No, no, that's not how this works. If you want to make an effective difference in the relations between us, then you need to be going over there, talking to your people where they're at. Because when you go across these spaces and you start seeing the African spaces, let me tell you something. Everything in the African space is about FBA. Every space I have seen has been FBA. Something bad, something untoward, something disrespectful. There's never been a positive space that Africans had speaking on FBA. So you need to be over there using your voice, using that talking point and talk to them. Because I don't want to hear no more Africans coming up here rubbing our backs telling us it's going to be all right. You need to be over there attacking your people, telling them what the truth is and why they are acting stupid and not being real with the fact that, they should be celebrating Black Americans, not disrespecting us. And that's how I feel about those people. And if you're not doing that, you're not doing us a service coming over here and telling us what we already know.
I just wish more Black Americans knew the truth that, these people are hiding behind those friendships.
That's right. And I would think that a
We
lot
see
of
our
your
racism.
friends wouldn't appreciate them doing that and then just relying on the fact that I hang around a few Black Americans here and there, they're my good friends. Nah, man, that's like white people. I know a few Black people. That's how I'm looking at them now. Like you sound like a white person.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
Mr.
shout out to the host. Shout out to the moderators. I've been watching y'all live for a minute, man. Y'all doing a great job. Questioning these people interest into our personal, private, family affair. With that being said, me being a so-called Black American, original American, my interest is making sure that y'all get y'all. You say what, madam?
Go ahead. I was just thanking my gifter. Thank you, Miss Willa. Sorry about that, player. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. My interest is to make sure my people get their land rights. That's my interest in this, as far as being a so-called Black American or original American, is making sure that my people get their land rights. I had a bill earlier where I was able to really break it down to the most important thing to our people to be able to establish some kind of perimeter for ourselves and our people is our land rights here in America. So what I did was I took our people and connected them to the land patents, specifically 1820, the beginning of the onset of the land being issued. This is Indian. Now this is a American Indian land being dispersed amongst so-called Black people, right? Because we got the most heirs property in America. We hold the most heirs property, and specifically that we hold the best heirs property in America, which is the Southeast land, aka the Rabbit, the most fertile land in North America. So this is why a lot of people is in our business right now. The family business for the so-called Black Americans in America is their agrarian business, their land rights, their land. and everybody want a piece of and a share of our land, a piece of the pie. And the way that how I want to say it, through the land patents is showing our proof to the connection to the land. You feel me? Africans couldn't own land in America until after 1870. Well, after the issuance of these these land grants and these land patents, because a lot of our family was granted land straight from American Indian chiefs into our family members' hands. You know
So
what I'm
what's a
saying?
so-called Black
It was.
American? What are you trying to say?
I say that because it's a title that was placed on the original American inhabitants from outsiders, which we'll take. We'll take that. I take that. I ain't got no problem with the Negro. I ain't got no problem with the black. I got a problem with African American. I take the black because our people were in go. We did a lot. We did a lot of great things under that title. But our original Aboriginal title is what lays the claim, what separates us from any and everybody. You feel me? Even amongst each other. You feel me? With due respect. You know what I'm saying? Because we all don't come from the same clans, the same bloodline, we do come from the same bloodline, but we don't come from all the same clans.
Hey,
And,
player,
you
let
know,
me ask you something. Do you
yes,
support
yes, ma'am.
reparations? Do you believe? Do you support reparations?
I'm gonna be honest. I support restitution. I feel like we deserve our land back and our governments.
But what about the
I
money?
feel
Do
like
you support financial payment?
with when it comes to money, you gotta think about it. That's why I say I support the land and our government backs. Because with our land and our government
Hold
back, we
on,
can
see,
get our own currency.
hold on. And we all don't have to agree. But American, you remember when I forgot who was up here and they said something disrespectful about the indigenous people or whatever. And I was telling you, it's some indigenous people who don't support reparations.
Oh yeah.
Yes, because I
But
support.
restitution,
And the
wait a
reason
minute.
why
So
you
from
got
my
to.
hold on one
Yes,
second.
ma'am.
So from my understanding, help me understand what is the difference between restitution and reparations? Because you said you support restitution, which is
And
reparative justice,
he's land
meaning
focused.
right. Reparative justice is reparations and restitution is both. So it's land, our government's back and money. So with the government brings
Okay.
money, right? So what I'm trying to figure out why you're
Yes,
separating
ma'am.
the two.
Okay. The reason why I said that because the U.S. Think about it now. When I say our own governments, right now we're not as a people, as the original inhabitants of this landmass right here. We're not operating under our original form of government, and the whole world knows this. Right now we're operating under what they call a democratic form of government. You feel me? It is an experimental government for immigrants and people to come in and to
I agree
overthrow
with
the
that.
original. Yes, ma'am. So now what I'm saying is, now pay attention to me. Think closely. This currency or this money substitute, this currency, this paper that we're asking for is held by another sovereign, a foreign sovereign that owes us now. You hear me? That owes the original inhabitants for doing business on our land and doing bad and unjust business and everything else they did on our land. We understand that. So I don't want his money because his money, if he gives it to me, he's not gonna do nothing but tax it more.
But are you publicly saying you don't want no money?
Yeah, because
Do you
if they're gonna
go
give,
on
yes, ma'am.
platforms and say that? Well, see, that's the
Yeah,
problem. That's the
no.
problem.
Listen, you don't understand what I'm saying. You don't.
Go
What I'm
ahead.
saying, you gotta think, yes, ma'am. So what I'm saying is the money is gonna be in the form of gold and silver, the things that they took from this land, gold
But I
and silver.
mean, this is why.
Hold on.
Why?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So I remember I said I want my land back and my government back and my money, which is what they took from the government, from our governments. They took
But
money.
see, it's a whole segment. That's why. Even though I don't agree with disrespecting indigenous people or nothing like that. But it's a whole segment of people. We fighting for reparations. We want a check. And we want our land. And then you got a whole nother segment. Hold on. And then you got a whole nother segment of indigenous people speaking loudly about we don't need no money.
No, you misunderstanding what I'm
Right.
saying.
He's
You
What
totally
you
so
saying?
I'm saying you got to think about it. Listen, what I'm saying. Pay attention.
I want to
Now,
check, but what you
yes, ma'am.
saying?
No, the check, all that is cool. That's cool. But is this check? If you're giving me something, especially a check, is it gonna be non-taxable?
Yes, it gotta be non-taxable.
And okay, so and from here on out, am I tax immune? Am I immune from all taxation?
So when they give you that
yeah,
gold, is you
they
gonna be
have
immune
to.
from all
Well, that's a
taxation?
wait a minute, but
Yeah,
that's a
because
part of get
I'll be back in my sovereign capacity as a
right.
people and
So
as a
right,
nation
of
because
course. Yeah,
I can with the gold back in me, I can print my own currency. I don't
yeah,
need that money no
right.
more.
So listen,
Yes, ma'am.
so this is what I'm trying to understand. So with restitution, you're saying that you want the government back, which is going to be sovereign. So you know that sovereign nations are non-taxable. Number one. And number two, are you saying that you want resources instead of cash payments? So the resources that was taken, the gold and the silver, is
The
that what you're saying?
Yes, ma'am. Everything that was taken under their uh stewardship or whatever they call it under their de facto rulership, I would
And
want
I
that. I want that to
understand,
be
and that was
returned
the
to the full.
Romans. That got a lot to do with the Romans too.
So
I
he's
mean,
talking
not the
about the
Romans.
Whoever
I'm
agriculture.
sorry,
was
not the
involved.
Romans, but
It don't got
huh?
no date on it. And whoever that was involved and whoever's still participating in the fraud
I
today.
understand what
That's
he's
what we're talking
saying.
about.
He's
I do too.
saying that he wants
Yeah.
reparations too, but he wants restitution, meaning he wants the sovereignty back and he wants the government back. He also wants you want the land and the gold, the resources.
So he
So
he wants
Yes,
the
ma'am. Where they
tobacco
make their
fields,
money
the
out of
cotton
yeah, he
fields, the
wants
sugar
all our
cane.
the
stuff
gold and
back.
silver that was
Yes,
Right.
taken.
I'm
Yes,
with
yeah.
ma'am.
that.
And
I'm with
full and
that.
total.
Right. So we pretty much want the same things, but okay, so as an indigenous American Indian too, this is my land too. But we agree on the same things. Even I don't know how y'all separate yourself from FBA cuz it's all the same thing, but um to my understanding, love, so they're just saying it in a different way. I'm a little confused because it's like he's saying that he wants
Okay,
Get two
the
checks.
restitution.
thing is, the
I don't feel like this.
confusion
The
is,
panel told me to get
the
taken.
confusion is whenever we do go to court, because I said in the whole, Greg, was you in that debate room on X when who was that? What's his name? Um it started with a Naheem was
Naheem.
debate,
Yeah,
yeah, and
I
he
was
was
in there.
debating the indigenous
Yeah, I was in
people.
there.
Now see the thing becomes we have two separate fights, right, Greg?
Absolutely.
And that's my problem. Indigenous people, they want one thing as far as what they fighting for in court. We talking about in court. They fighting for land and everything else. They not fighting for no check or nothing like that. Okay, I understand he want gold and this and that, but when it becomes, we want this as Black Americans / FBAs, and Indigenous want a whole nother thing. They don't think,
The
Greg, am I not
indigenous
making?
people are Black American too.
I
That's where I'm
understand.
confused.
Me too, I am. And
American
Greg,
Indians, we're still Black.
right, but hold on.
So
But Greg, what was the
that's
difference
why
that
I'm
they was
confused.
making? Because they don't feel like Black Americans is they people, right?
Yeah, some indigenous don't
That's not
feel like
me.
we're the same
Hold
people.
on. Don't speak for me on that one.
I know. We
Don't
not
speak for
speaking for
me on
you.
that one.
We hold on. We speaking on a debate. Me and Greg was sitting in on, and what was they claim? Because they call us slaves too. Some of them, right, Greg?
Exactly.
Because that
Yeah,
includes the flat blackness, Miss Love. That's why they don't want them checks. It's going to include
See,
everybody.
the reason why
No,
I
no,
don't like to
not the
expound, I like
check.
to
Hold
expound on that
on.
in a
Hold
peaceful
on, sir.
environment.
no,
Please
they
don't do
were
that.
making a
Please don't do
case
that.
that they were totally different people from us. And that's what, okay, so if you want to be that, and we'll show you the fact that you're not the same as us.
Okay, so now I'm starting to comprehend a little bit better. So maybe they feel like they're different because, a lot of the American Indians were assisting the slaves. Maybe they think that some Black Americans are some of those Africans combined. You see what I'm saying?
Didn't
Yeah.
she
Maybe that's
I
also
what
don't
they
say?
get into
think.
all that.
Wait, didn't she
I don't get
also
into
say
all
in
that.
that
Can
I'm
debate?
I
not
speak for
saying
myself?
you.
We're
I'm
not
not saying
saying you.
you.
We're not saying you.
That's what I'm saying.
Greg.
We're
And
only
didn't
speaking
she
on the
also?
ones we
Didn't
saw.
some of them indigenous also say they own slaves?
That's right. That's a fact.
But that's true.
All in this conversation.
But
That's
wait a
not that's
minute.
not
Let's clear
though,
this
because
up
the
right
people who
now.
own this
Some of
land,
the hold
the
on
original
one
owners of
second.
this land.
Slow down 1 second. So let me clear this up right now. Some of the indigenous American Indians did have slaves, but they bought them back out of slavery, and it was their own family.
Oh no, that ain't what
So
that
let's
is.
be
Is that how
clear.
they were saying it, Greg?
That ain't what they was saying.
That's what it was, though. They were buying
Yeah.
their own family
Can I
members
speak on that matter,
out of
please? I got
slavery.
my hand up.
Yeah,
Can I
but
speak
wait a
on that
minute,
matter,
hold
please?
on. Well, I'm talking right now. Can you
Okay.
give me a
That's
minute? And the
that
thing,
sis.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Yes,
what
ma'am. It's your power.
right? But hold
sis.
on.
I'm
The thing
sorry.
about it is, American is this person who was in this debate. She going to court. She been fighting court, and now this is the people who talking for the indigenous people who
Talking.
make.
Her name was KK.
Yeah, KK. Yeah, she talking for the indigenous group. Okay, she's going to court. It's a whole segment of them speaking. Total separation from Black Americans. We want totally separate things, and we telling them we all the same, and they like, nah, y'all the slaves.
Oh,
Ask
she
you a
a
question.
tether.
And they feel
Can I,
that
matter of
No,
way.
fact, matter
she
of fact, I
I'm,
definitely
ask
ain't.
y'all a
She
Hey,
question.
got
can I
all
say
her
something, love?
paperwork. She
they
got
feel
I
that
just want to
everything
ask a
together.
question.
She in and
I am
out
gonna
of
mute up.
court. Been
Can I
in
ask a
and out of
question,
she's
court.
please?
Damn
ignorant.
it,
World.
damn it.
She's
I just want to ask
ignorant.
a question. And
She been in and out of court for years. Am I right, Greg?
Well, that's why she ain't gonna get
Yes, you are
nothing
telling the
because
truth.
Can I
she ain't
Go
gonna get
ahead. I
nothing
can't even
because
say nothing. Go
can I
ahead.
explain something?
Go ahead.
Love. Okay. The thing is, there's a trust, okay? It has over $30 trillion worth of gold. The gold is more valuable than any currency of the money because the money weight that they print the paper on and everything does not stand up to the currency of gold. No matter where you go, you can spend the gold. People don't have to accept that paper. One thing people fail you to realize and understand, that paper is a promissory note to pay you. It doesn't hold its weight in gold. It's a
Hold
promissory
on.
note to
I'll
pay
take
you.
gold
If you
too,
look at
but
the
that
back
ain't
of
my
it, it will
point.
tell you.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
We'll all
But
take
it's worth
gold
way
too.
more. The thing,
Listen,
the thing,
we'll all take gold.
the
That's
thing
not the
is,
point. Go ahead.
if 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 you go for the restitution, your action for it to be taken, they're thinking it's going to come from tax dollars, but there's already the money that's already accumulated from the gold, and they've done investments with this stuff, so it has tripled the number that it was from the beginning, and it's, in other words, it's money that could be paid out for the rest of your life, the rest of your kids' life. Those ones that you were probably talking to, those are probably part of the $5 people who have the Chinese or the slit eyes or
They
whatever. I
black like
mean,
us. They've been in here. They've been here the same. The same story we got, but somehow they different because they own slaves and they don't want to be together with Black
that's
Americans.
stupid.
And
The slaves
Oh,
that they owned, a lot of them.
can I
Wait
ask
a
you a
minute.
question?
A
Say,
lot of them. Hold on. A lot of the
can I
indigenous
keep
people.
waiting? Is we gonna share?
I'm about to.
oh,
I
you ain't
promise
got
you.
to.
I'm
You
about to
know what?
land.
Ma'am.
I'm about to land. I was just about to be quiet, but a lot of the indigenous people had slaves, but they bought their people out of slavery. They were, we had indigenous people that were put in slavery. They were buying family members out of slavery.
Can
So
I
they
just say
weren't
one thing?
technically their slaves. They were just bought out of slavery. It was their own family. So that's why when you look on the census, you'll see a whole household on the census. It'll
Well,
be like,
you probably
With a
need to
bunch of
find them the Minnesota indigenous and tell them that it was their family they owned.
yeah, that's stupid. I don't see how they don't know that. If they look on the all of them were related and they all on the census together as a household.
Can I just
It's
say
on
they
the
already started giving reparations?
yeah.
I don't think a lot of people are aware of that.
Yeah. I know they have, but my thing is, if we all want people, you got two separate people going to court. That's what make it so crazy looking. You got the indigenous going to court for what they want and they stuff. Then you got Black Americans going to court saying we've been here already, but we got two separate things. And the indigenous over there, this group of people saying we ain't the same people. It just look a hot mess.
But that's why you gotta, okay, so that's why you have to go along with whatever is on those census. That's how you need to identify in court to get reparations. So you can't go, this is probably why they've been going to court for years and they haven't gotten anything, because if the census, they're going to want to see that paperwork that traces you back to this land and proof.
Want a
And if that,
status.
Okay.
right,
After
exactly.
you,
And if
American FBA trucker, he been sitting. He want to
okay,
go.
I'm gonna be quiet after this. But if your status is not what you're claiming in court, they're not gonna listen to that. So that's probably why they're having issues. Now that whole I'm indigenous, that's a whole separate fight. You have to go in there and claim to be who the people were on those census. That's the only way they'll take you serious. You have a real claim then.
When it comes to the status, we just got set up for status. What my man Clarence Thomas put in his dissent sets us up for that very status of freedmen. That's how we have to approach this reparations fight. So if you are indigenous and you don't have freedmen on that tab, you ain't part of that claim. And that's what we keep telling these quote unquote indigenous people, is that the status is freedmen. And if you ain't on that status as a freedman, then you ain't got no claim to no reparations for what Black Americans are trying to get. And that's what we're trying to relay to our indigenous brothers. But if you have a
Okay,
claim
yes.
as indigenous,
Can I
then
speak?
you
I
have
wait. I make sure
your
everybody
fight
will
is
respect.
with the Bureau of Indian Affairs. If you
Yeah,
got your
I already
FBA
won my
trucker,
fight. I
FBA
speak
trucker.
proudly. I speak proudly to be an American Indian. That's what I've been taught by my big daddy.
I'm not speaking
So
against it
yeah,
at
You
all,
don't
bro.
have to hold on a minute, Greg, because FBA trucker been sitting here for I don't know how long in his hand. He want to speak.
Hey, how y'all doing, good people?
Hi.
Hey,
Y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah, I initially want to get on here to because Greg had said some key things that was very important, and I was just sitting here listening. Then you got on the reparations talk, and it's something very important. We have sometimes we got to go back to the beginning, the basics. So, and y'all, if I'm wrong, I'm not saying that I know everything, but the whole premise was about the reparations was an economy. It was symbolic of an economy. The 40 acres, the mule, and $100. That's an economy. But one of the things that happened over time, which gets skipped and looked over, we have been exploited. We have become a commodity with our 2 trillion. So when you talk about reparations, it could be land, it could be gold, it money, all of the above, right? All of that. But what the lady said was very important. Let's not get lost in the sauce. Let's stick with one group on the census so that we can be clear on who we are, right? That's one thing, right? But and I need y'all to put this in the algorithms. Please put this in the algorithms because it's not being talked about. We need an anti-exploitation bill. Anti-exploitation bill. What does that mean? This needs to be included in reparations. What does that mean? That means you cannot, nobody, whether you Asian, whether NFL owners, nobody, you cannot extract money from the Black community and not give a certain percentage back to the community. That should be illegal. We are being exploited. We are being exploited in the beauty industry because our Black women, they spending money at the beauty shops, but the Asians are taking that money and they're building up their temples. They're not putting that money back in the Black community. That should be illegal. That we need to be trying to go to Congress and get a bill passed. Nobody should be taking this money from Black people and not putting it back. That needs to be included in reparations because the reparations is symbolic of an economy. We don't have an economy. We don't have schools. We don't have hospitals. We don't have banks. We don't have railroads. We don't have anything. So we need to control our own sector. Then we can focus on the gold and all that. But for right now, guys, we got $2 trillion just going out our community. And we need to push legislation. Hey, this needs to stop because this should be illegal. So that's all I wanted to say on that. But the other guy, Greg, I'm gonna be real quick. When he said something about the immigrants and Africans, I got locks, so I'm gonna be quick. I got locks. In 2019, at the height of the BLM, the Black Lives Movement, I went to the Africans to get my locks twisted because I wanted to support Africa. And the Africans told me that I want to go back to Africa. And I told them, I said, hey, man, it's the height of BLM. This is the height of police unaliving, right? And I was like, man, we tired of America. We tired of this. Man, we ready to pack up and just go back. Those Africans totally deterred me from wanting to go back to Africa. Totally. And then guess what they came up with? They said, y'all just need to comply and obey with law enforcement. That's what they told us at the height of BLM. Fast forward to 2025, when ICE came and started deporting people, they looked at us like, you're going to be next. Then that's when the separation came and said, we can't be deported. That's when this whole thing kicked off about deportation. Because everybody, even the Asians, was looking for us to be deported. Everybody. So once they found out that we can't be deported, that's when all this stuff really kicked off. But I just want to say this. Please put it in the algorithms. We need an anti-exploitation bill. Please put that in the algorithms. And I'll land right there.
I like that. Anti-exploitation.
Yeah,
I
I
have a
like that
rebuttal.
too. Okay, I do too. And mind you, come up here and ask your question.
That's who I was gonna ask. FDA,
Yeah,
Manju said, why should reparations be given to a 30, 40-year-old Black American?
so I wanted him to come up here and ask it
I
himself.
just want everybody to get off Indian land. See,
Who
if you're
said
not
that?
American Indian, you're an
This guy in the
immigrant.
chat,
Like
this
legendary Chief
this
Top
What
guy
did
Cat
he
in the
say?
said.
the guy in the chat asks,
Legendary
why
Chief Top
should
Cat.
hold on, mister. The guy in the chat asks, why should reparations be given to a 30, 40-year-old Black American?
The answer is simple. Black people never made up reparations. Did y'all know that? All y'all smart people in the chat, all y'all racist
Yep,
white
I
people,
know
did
that.
y'all know that black people didn't make it up?
Hmm.
It's something that they made up. They
Yep, sure
reneged
is.
on it. And they swept it under the rug. We brought it up. They swept it. The reason why it comes back up, because we control our own media. But you know how long they control media? Do you know how long? But do you know all this stuff is relatively new? People going live. People only start going live in 2008, I think, 2009. What are we talking about?
Hey,
It's like everybody
FBA
forgot
Tucker.
history. But let me land
Tucker.
right here. Let me just land. Let me land real quick. We now
Yes,
control
sir.
our
I want to
own.
ask you a question. Yes, sir.
We now control our own narrative. We control our own media spaces. Now we can talk about it. In times past, we couldn't talk about it. But reparations, they just swept it up under the rug because
Yes,
they
sir.
own all the networks. Hold on, let me real quick, bro. This is important. Bill Cosby tried to buy a major network. Brian Allen, Bobby, whatever his name is, he tried to buy Comcast. All they got shut down because they have to control
Byron
media
Allen.
to make sure. Yeah, Byron Allen. They make sure they have to control media so our voices will never be heard. That's why.
Hey, truckers. Hey, can me and you as two men, because you're a man for you anything. As two men, can me and you put our money together and go buy I'm just saying anything right now. A car to go and sell or make money off of. Can we do that as two men right now?
Yes.
As being in America, as free enterprise, we could do that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Leaving yes or no
as
questions. I
two
don't be doing
men,
tap
yes
dancing.
sir. So as two men, can we put our money together and go buy a SAS 5000? Do you know what a SAS 5000 is? It's the technology that you use to run a bank. That a bank run off of. They run off of technology called SAS 5000. It's a centralized form of technology for a centralized network of banking. They got them for sale. You can buy them. You can
Does
purchase
it have
them.
to be approved by the FDIC?
It don't even matter how it's approved. If you
Oh, it
buy
don't.
certain things in America, hold on, what I'm saying, and when you buy certain things in America, you can only buy it with certain regulations on it. It's a lot of stuff is regulated. But I'm just saying, we just talking about buying technology. We just talking about spending money. So I'm just talking about, is there anybody out here stopping us from spending money?
But can I? No. To answer your question,
I'm
no.
asking the question. I just want to get down to the root of truth. I don't want to dance. I don't like dancing with men. I like women. So
But you
I
you
just
do
want to get down.
you
Seems
tap
like
dancing
you
real.
want to dance now, because I'm
You are
confused.
No,
dancing
no,
though.
no, 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 no. Listen. What I'm saying is, I didn't even really hit my main point, but what I was hitting at was, I don't see. I'm from Memphis. One thing we don't say, if I'm broke, it ain't the white man's fault. That's the saying in Memphis. And what I mean by that is, like, whatever we want to go do or whatever we're gonna do with our money or whatever, we can do that. And as far as the people who are entitled to anything on this land because it's their land, is the American Indian people. You feel me? That's why everybody else is in the immigrant status. No matter what you claiming, if you're not an Indian, you're American. If you're not American Indian, you are an immigrant. Just like Chief Legendary Top Cats tell you. You feel me? And that is so true and it's honorable. Like, you can't come to somebody else's land and tell them what they're gonna do or what you're gonna get them or whatever. You can get your ass up out of here. And everybody know the Indian. This is the Indians' land. They're the only people written in the Constitution. Ain't no Negro, Black, African American, color, no white man, no none
Dancing,
of that
bro. You
written in no
dancing, bro.
Constitution.
You dancing.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you
so when I
dancing.
speak, no, I'm not dancing. I'm not dancing.
So what you know that we don't
What
know?
I'm
We
saying,
could just kick
no,
these people off our lands.
what I'm saying is the
American
American Indians,
Negro
the
then?
AKA the Los Indios, the
Player
people of God,
hater.
Los Indios, Dios
Player hater.
Fabiente, under Natura Vies Maximus, those people
Player
on this
hater.
land can do what they want to do. So I'm talking
Player
about, like,
hater.
what is somebody talking about? What, like, we ain't even, we talking about not even paying no taxes.
Time
Player
out.
You
hater.
hear
Time out.
me?
You
No
need to.
taxes, because the
It's
Indians, the
something.
only people got the status not to pay taxes.
It's something that you
Indians
missing.
non-tax.
Hold on for
I'm
a
trying to
second.
understand what you're saying.
It's
That is
something that you're
true.
missing. What you're missing is we are the only group of people. The only group of people are being exploited in this way. Nobody else is being exploited. For example, if you go to an Arab gas station, they have the beanies with the marijuana signs on them. They got the African pendants. They got all the disrespectful tropes selling to our people. That's not the problem. That's cool.
Man, you
Fine.
talk
Get
to
your money.
somebody who live right across the
Right. So
street
you
from Dolph.
understand. So you
You hear
understand,
me?
right? I
Young
heard you,
Dolph.
sir.
Listen what I'm talking about. Mr.
You
Independent
dancing.
himself.
You dancing.
Listen, sir. You talk to a
Dancing,
nigga
bro.
who live right across the street from a nigga who own 100
Individual
houses in
success
my
does
hood.
not move the
Listen, I live
collective.
across the track from Dolph. Listen what I'm
Individual
telling you, Mr.
success.
Independent himself. Sir, I'm trying to talk to you, sir.
You
Listen.
dancing and you
One
didn't let
thing
me
about
finish.
Mr. Dolph
You didn't
himself.
let me finish,
All
bro.
right, bro.
I'm gonna
You
be
go
quick.
ahead.
I'm gonna be quick.
Go
It's
ahead.
not. That's not the problem for them taking money out of our neighborhood. The problem is they don't put money back. For an example, I got $10,000 worth of jewelry. I can't go to Icebox and get $10,000, but they can get millions of dollars from the rappers, but won't give me $10,000 for my jewelry so I can start my business. You see how that works? They take from us, but they don't give nothing back. And I'm not asking to give something. I'm asking, can you buy a chicken plate? They won't buy a chicken plate from you, sir. That's disrespectful.
Why we keep buying a chain instead of just buying a
He's
jewelry?
not
Somebody help me.
saying he bought a chain. He's just using that as an
I'm done.
example.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about, but I got the supreme example would be, look, we gonna run this little pot this month, and we gonna go down the street, we gonna buy this car lot. We're gonna go down the street, we're gonna
He
buy this
missing it.
bank. See, that's what we
Honestly,
do in
what I
Memphis.
would like
Whether you
to
know it or
see,
not. See, I don't make no
what
excuses
I
because
would
I
like
got
to
too many
see.
examples
Wait a
in front of
minute.
me.
Hold on.
Listen, I come from the
I gotta keep muting you.
He not
What
making
I
no
You
sense.
gotta mute him.
right? He's talking so
Everywhere.
fast.
Exactly, sir.
Listen. Oh Lord, have mercy. Listen, what I think that we all have come to an agreement that these immigrants are a problem. That's why we are supporting ICE to get them out of here and off our land. Now, we all collectively would like to work on being able to be sovereign again and governing ourselves, get our own institutions and our own government. So these are all the conversations that we have been having collectively. Now, everybody is just, saying it and translating it differently. But I think that collectively, we all know that this needs to happen. Now, as far as this whole indigenous thing with this woman going to the courts, she's not going to get anything and she's not going to win her case based upon what she is going in there and who she's saying she is,
I think she's
because
saying
that
she
is
has
not,
a tribe name,
it's,
right, Greg?
huh?
I think she's saying she her KK. She left her tribe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
she,
you,
she
the thing
got her
about it
tribe up
is,
there in Minnesota,
right, well, we
wherever
all
she was
come
from.
from tribes. Now, it's important that we all, people need to find. I know where I'm from. I know all my stuff, but some of us don't. But that's why it's important to have all this paperwork and stuff together, because one thing the court is going to do, because they don't want us to get it in the first place and have access to it, is we got to be thorough. And as far as going in there and saying, hey, I'm indigenous, that's not going to cut it, because that's not even a classification that's going to be withheld in court. Now, if you want to go and say, hey, I'm American Indian, this is my tribe, that's something different. But they're really going to go based upon what's on those census. And just like Greg said,
Genealogy records.
huh? What you say?
Genealogy records. We already got that. We got plenty of ears
Yeah,
problems.
I'm
We got
saying some
Airbnb
people,
all
You're
on
looking
our
for
land.
some,
Everything
I
we need.
know,
tribe
player, but some people
recognition.
said they didn't. Yeah. I mean, we got to but we can you independently work on changing your own status. But when it comes to that court, you got to go what's on those census to have a claim that they're going to
Going to any
listen
federal
to
or
and
state
be
court in
upheld.
America. When you
How?
go into any federal or state court in America, any probate court, and you talking about land rights and inheritance, you're gonna need genealogy. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
need no
that's what I
DNA test.
said. I said that.
And that's what I'm saying. So,
That's what
so
I
that's
just
what
said.
we already got. That's what I'm telling you about. We
Right.
already got
Some
that. We
people,
already
I
can show
know
and
you
prove that
have
in
it.
Tennessee.
Listen, slow
Yeah.
down. I know you have it, and a lot of us do. But it's for the ones that don't, you won't be included in it until you do it, because it's important that we gotta have all the proof and the evidence lined up. I mean, it's gotta be damn near immaculate, because these people are gonna try to fight us tooth and nail, and especially as far as like them giving us our sovereignty back. You
So is he
know,
trying to help people find get their land? What's his purpose? I'm confused because he's talking all over.
yeah.
Did he come up here to try to help the people?
When I first came up here, that was my initial statement. What I said, I say my interest, because everybody doing this because they got an interest in. Everybody got their interest in. That's not my business what your interest is, as long as it's a good one towards me or my people, my family anyway. So what I was saying is, I was speaking on land rights and being able to, once you secure your land rights, then you can be able to establish jurisdiction. You feel me? You can lay down law like Johnny Cochran. You feel me? All the way to where these people can't even do business in your on your land.
Talk to you.
Exactly. You become like they called me. They said when I was in Colorado, I was out there. They said we don't even know who he is. He like a ghost. You become a ghost to them. You got the real power. I move like a ghost in real life.
So you're sovereign right now.
No, I'm not sovereign. I'm on sovereign land. You feel me? Thanks to my ancestors. Thanks to my people.
That's a blessing.
Yeah.
Well, they can't fuck with no sovereign land.
America, once they get
Yeah.
Hold on, Charles.
In real life.
Where your sovereign land at?
Right here in America. Right here in America. See, I know me, once I did my genealogy, everything just started unfolding. You feel me?
So y'all had to go.
The biggest thing, that's the Trump card right now. That's the Trump card in America right now.
Player, because she was she was asking you something, but
well, yes, ma'am.
I know you from Memphis and you talk fast, but come on, some of us don't talk as fast.
Right.
But she was asking you something. Just slow down.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out. So how did you get you got like state land, like regular land, but you got it sovereign? It's sovereign now.
Man, it's aboriginal title. What you're looking for is, you say what now?
What do you mean by sovereign land?
Basically what it is it's an aboriginal title. Your land is now operating under aboriginal title, which is what they call a allodial. Patented land, you feel me? Issued by a sovereign. Now what happened was Native American tribes was allotted as tribes. There was a lot of land for their tribes. Then you have what they call Indian individuals. You understand me? Who have allotted land. You feel me? They have the genealogy records to prove that they are the original inhabitants of their land, and the government recognizes them as being their state or federal. That's what people don't understand. Everybody talking about they're not real Indians or whatever because you're not federally recognized. Real Indians don't even have to go get federally recognized.
That's true too.
So you don't pay taxes
Just
on
like
that
Chief
land?
Carrigan.
So you don't do you
No
pay
taxes.
No, they can't
No
mess with you at
taxes.
all. They
In
can't
order,
come and question
No.
you. They can't
you
send
should
to the
have
police.
an ancestor buried on that land for it to become
Yeah,
tax
So if you
exempt or
commit a
that's
crime, the
tax
police
immune.
can't come on that land?
they
Yes,
can't
they
do
can.
anything.
That's
Now,
a whole
now
Yes, they
different
that's
that's a whole
Only the
something
different
feds.
subject
different.
now.
Only the
That's
feds.
That's
something
when other things
different.
get to rolling.
No, only the
That's when
federal.
something else get to rolling, and I don't want to
Right.
speak about
Only
criminal or
federal.
legal matters on here.
Right, Charles, federal only. But like the police come in trying to tell you what you can do and all
Correct.
that stuff. No, they don't have
Yeah,
any.
I
They
see.
don't have any.
No.
I seen that
They don't
firsthand.
have any
My
rights
life in
over you.
Georgia with
We
some
don't have
people.
no
I seen that
jurisdiction
firsthand,
over
first
sovereignty.
time.
Yeah,
Correct.
no jurisdiction over sovereignty at all in sovereign land.
But you still held to the laws of this land now. Like that's what a lot of people don't understand.
Yeah. Well,
Now
you can go.
you have to tighten up even more. You feel me? You're not a 14th Amendment citizen. You're an Article 4 citizen. You're a 4th Amendment citizen. You're a private citizen. You feel me? And hey, listen, it was people. My
So
own family they doubted
so
me.
could you be deported?
Yes, ma'am. You say what?
Could you be deported?
No, this is your land. What they gonna do?
Oh,
Back
that's
to your land?
indigenous
Only
land. You
only
can't.
to your home.
Right,
No, I'm saying
exactly.
because he said
Only
the
take you
Portuguese
home.
Amendment
Absolutely
don't
Yeah,
not. If
no,
you're
no.
indigenous to a place,
That's why if you violate
no.
especially if you violate especially if you violate a state or a national crime. You know what I'm saying? That's why they can house you only here. Don't you know when these people, when immigrants get housed over here and they let out, they automatically be deported. You feel me? Depending on
Right, because it's not their land.
the defense of the depending on
Yeah.
the harshness of the crime. You feel me? And some of them, if they did so much of worse stuff, we'll keep them forever. We probably the only nation in the world that be doing that. That'll keep you forever.
Yep.
You feel me?
So
Yeah.
they
Most people they just turn them back over to their country once they get through with their time or whatever. But we keep you forever, make sure that you never be able to move around this bitch. Again, my fault. Excuse my friends. I'm sorry.
See, we got to go
But
down so many
yeah,
rabbit holes. Other than the census, it's so much fine print we have to go through just to seek this information, and
well,
it's just
no. Once
I
you
got my
start your
family record before the
genealogy,
1790 census.
I was
That's
about
what
to
we're
say.
talking about.
I was about to
Yeah, I
say
got records before that.
once you do your genealogy, you'll start to find your land patents and stuff. You just gotta dig and research, but usually a lot of us are tied to a lot of land, but you just gotta get that genealogy done to find out which one, because they left you land and gold and everything else. They left us a lot. We're actually
To your
rich.
genealogy, make sure that you right there with them every step
Okay,
of the
so
way.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So have anybody got their land and they gold yet?
that's what
I
I'm
know
trying to figure out.
I know some people who actually have.
Before 2030, everybody need to be setting themselves up and their families up. You know what I'm saying?
Can somebody answer that question? Do
I
y'all
know some.
somebody?
I do. I know some people who actually have,
If
like somebody I know. He has some of those gold bars and stuff,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
land
I ain't
and
talking about.
everything
You can
else.
go buy all that stuff. You can buy all that off the market.
No,
No,
you
you can't
can't.
buy that.
Not
You
the
can't
ones
buy no
that's in the
gold
vault.
bars.
Everybody
Are
should
you
have their road
crazy?
numbers.
Hold on.
Listen, everybody should.
Hold on.
That's not true.
There we have gold in vaults, y'all. I don't know if y'all familiar with that, but there's a bunch of gold bars in these vaults
Yeah,
that
I
they
know that.
protect.
They
Fort
all belong
Knox.
to us.
Stuff for
So
the nation is laid
My
up for
question
the heirs.
is,
It's not about the million. It's about the heirs.
damn it, man. It's millions and millions of indigenous
no trillions.
what's trillions?
The tree is not trillions. It's
Trillions of
about the
dollars.
heirs.
I'm not talking about dollars or gold bars.
Oh,
I was about to say people. And I'm trying to figure out how, like, what percentage of these people who is indigenous or Black American or whatever, then trace their genealogy back, then got gold bars in land.
the people that's putting in the work to get it.
I
you
just
got to
never
put
heard
it.
one yet.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm telling
hey,
you, it's
listen,
deep. It's this
if you
goes
was a
beyond. Hold
destabilized
on
or
one second,
destabilized people,
Lord.
Jesus
This,
Christ.
oh Lord, he making me hungry. These
will
people,
message you. I will message you, love.
Okay, Charles,
yeah.
you're real knowledgeable on this topic. Have you got your gold bars?
No, but I want to get my rights restored. Once you get your rights restored and all that, then you cannot be prosecuted by the regular judicial system. Only course you have to fall upon there is the federal. So, but then you have to walk a certain guideline because you're going to want to protect you and your family with what is called the umbrella.
My
And the
family right
umbrella,
now.
you can have it.
Oh, go ahead,
Go ahead.
Charles. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Oh,
Charles.
okay. Umbrella, you can set it for whatever you want to set the umbrella for. Anywhere from a half to 200 or 300 million, or whatever you want to pay out for. But that's to protect you in case somebody in your family does something wrong for being, for being filed for suit, whether it's against the authorities or whatnot. And see, that's the difference between like a person who might in regular life that drives drunk. If you have what is called uninsured motorage and you have at least a $500,000 coverage, you almost could run somebody over and never see any jail time because you basically prepaid for that. So that's why some people say, oh, the only reason he got away because he was white T. No, the only reason he actually got away because he had the actual insurance paid prematurely.
Facts.
So a lot of insurance companies will tell you, oh, you don't really need this or that, but you do need it if you want to protect your bottom dollar, which is your backside.
Oh, now that I
America,
did
you
not
going
know that.
live
it's
today?
yeah. We talking about
Yeah.
the issue of the bonds, right?
You going
So
live?
yeah, bonds,
I
yeah,
probably do.
bonding.
Hold on, dude.
I'm trying to talk.
Okay, go ahead. Talk about 5:36, probably
Okay.
about 6:15.
Okay.
Mr. Charles, can you send me some information too, please?
Yeah, I will. I will. I got you. I got your
Like
love.
to,
Don't worry.
me too. I would
Hey,
like to
I agree
talk
with
to
you on that though,
Player
Charles.
more, but
I agree with
hold
you.
on.
Okay.
I
Y'all
would
see
like to
when this
talk to him
person
more.
come on
He
to
don't
town.
come up for Brett to
Hold on.
breathe.
Proxy. 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 Go ahead, y'all.
Mr. Charles, we could have a full Zoom if you want to.
Right? Or yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'll go on and
We can even do it
and I'll
on
get
here and send it to certain people. You know what I mean? Like we did the mod meeting. That's
no
all.
Miss Love.
No, can't nobody else come.
because
I don't
it's
trust
on
it because
TikTok.
yeah, it's
Okay,
still
okay,
It's
being
on
monitored.
TikTok.
all right, yeah, okay. Hey, Mike.
Hi, how you
We
doing?
can
You
use
okay?
WhatsApp.
Yeah. How you
How are
doing,
you? You
Mike?
okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. Mike is a
Yeah.
Somalian, right? A Somali?
Yeah, that's right. I'm from Somalia originally.
Yes. Okay, Mike, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It might be a bit of an intrusive one, but please forgive me ahead of time. You know, what I've noticed as Black America pursue their reparations, there have been a lot of Black immigrants that have, kind of done everything they can to stifle these issues. I mean, is it like at all possible to, circumvent them or undermine them or something? I mean, it's just, it is one particular issue I'm somewhat worried about.
What's the issue?
Dear Lord, today. Come on now. Are you texting?
It might have got
Yeah, Charles, do you think the Constitution is a form of insurance?
Sir, it's Mike's turn. Did y'all get my question? Did y'all understand that?
No, ma'am.
No.
I don't think
I
he
think
was
he was.
finished.
Were you trying to say how are we going to stop immigrants from coming in between us and our reparations?
I mean, basically, I mean, is it like, how are you going to, because they're doing everything they can to scupper it. They're trying to undermine the whole process,
They
Right.
are.
especially like the Black Caucus and that. And I'm thinking, my
Mhm.
God, this is a problem that people who look like you would try and undermine you.
And I think, Mike, I think in the next 5 years, um, about when we get done, when we get done, or when we get at the tip of this fight, I think people gonna be tired. They're gonna be so fatigued. I think people gonna, in a minute, they're gonna be so sick of us, they just want to run back to their country when we get done with them.
They tired of us now. That's why they becoming crime. They want us to
Now,
shut
this is
up.
what everybody knows. That's why they talking about go look at Thailand. Go look at everybody who ain't from around here getting up out of here. You need to. This is sacred land you walking on, and with that come a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. So, man, shout out to the so-called Black Americans, man, the original inhabitants of North America. Yeah, that's the status. That's who we is, and can't nobody undermine us. They just really just little obstacles. They ain't even problems. They obstacles in the way, and everybody gonna see the greatness, man. They gonna see what it is to be a so-called Black
Wait a
American.
minute, y'all.
And
Y'all wanna hear something funny that I'm noticing?
That's negative. Yes, ma'am.
The
Yeah.
tides is turning on the Latinos. Do y'all see how many people calling them racist? How many people going off on them? They getting gone. I see them I see as many videos about Latinos as I do white tea. And
Because
they
they
starting to hate it.
well the thing about it is I remember a long time ago in
And
California.
Africans. But go ahead,
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, a long time ago in California. Shoot. I mean, it's not
Lindsay
like it's a lie.
Lohan died.
Huh?
Lindsay Lohan died.
What?
Lindsey Graham, huh?
Is he talking about Lindsey
oh
Graham
man,
or Lindsay Lohan?
It's Graham.
What? Let me look.
hey, Love's World, where you from? Where you from? Georgia? Or you from the DMV or
My
Detroit?
family
Where
is
you
from
from?
Arkansas and Mississippi, but I'm from Inkster by way of Detroit. So yeah.
Detroit. Okay. What it do? What it do? Okay, great piece.
Oh,
I'm not
Graham,
disrespect.
Lindsey
You
I
from
don't
Graham.
never want to. I
Arkansas?
respect you. Man, I
You're
talk
from
fast because
Arkansas?
I'm from North Memphis. That's why I speak with a start. Excuse me, young man. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Before I was rudely interrupted.
I know you
I
ain't
can get on
talking
your level
about
too.
rudely interrupted.
Yep,
You done
Lindsay.
interrupted
Yeah.
me, I'm the host. You done interrupted
I
everybody
said,
on the
forgive me
panel, but go
though.
ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't want to segue, and then I just wanted to say, you a beautiful woman. I love you with your glasses on. You're highly intelligent, and you know what you're talking about. Only thing I was saying, like, the one thing that they can't latch on or tether on to, because I see it in the comments, I see people speaking on it, like the black is the only thing that's giving these people a fight, and we're gonna still keep black because we rocked out. We are the black people. They are not. And but our main status, our supreme status, what they cannot claim and what they really don't want you, because even the white T man know that you're the black man. He know who you are. He know who to woo. But what nobody don't want to come out is you also the people of God, which is the Los Indios, Dios Fabiente, under Natura Avius Maximus, and that is the people of God, God's favorite under natural law. There is no force greater than the force of nature. With that being said, Love's World. Keep giving the world the love that they need, which is the truth, the undisputed truth, the thing that God love, and that's the truth.
Player hater.
America, you see us, ma'am.
They can't latch on to blood quantum though.
Well, how I want to say this? Some of them, listen. This is because I got a lot of that going on in my family. A lot of them didn't got into us. Some of our families. You feel me?
Next, Mike.
Now you got to think about it. Some of us got some Haitians in our family. Some of us got some Cubans. Some of us got some Mexicans. You feel me? Now, what I have seen and what I noticed is, what side do they take? What side do they cling to more? You feel me? One thing I know about my American family is, no matter where they from or where they may be mixed with in the world, they know that, at least from my big mama, my great grandmother, and my grandmama, they know where home is. They know that they better not disrespect them black folks, them niggas. You hear me? Yeah, they better not, I swear it don't be nothing but love. I never get none of this. You feel me? And I got Mexican cousins, Haitian cousins, Cuban cousins, Saudi Arabian cousins. You feel me? I got family, white cousins. I got all that. But to have that nigga blood is what make them, and they know that, and they appreciate that. What even distinct them from all of it. You feel me? They
Yeah, but we
know
don't have
that
that,
the
sir.
nigga.
We don't have that.
Yeah, I'm from Memphis. I'm from the blackest city in
I
America,
do.
but it's
I
also
do.
the
I got
distribution
it.
capital of the world. It's the distribution capital of the world too, the home of logistics. And we got we in the middle of the country. That's why we got, when I walk outside, I got military presence on every corner. And we opening up the first Aboriginal American museum in Orange Mound, Tennessee. Orange Mound in the middle of Memphis. Right now, we doing that now. We doing the blight. We getting everything ready for the people to see our greatness. You know, black people, listen, one thing a rich billionaire woman told me one time, a black rich billionaire woman told me, she told me at the table, she said, she leaned over, she said, hey, black people ain't the only people, she said white people ain't the only people that got money. You hear me? That's why I was talking to dude like that. I was asking him, I was like, what's stopping us to go and buy an Apple computer? Nothing. What's stopping us to go and buy a SAS 5000, which is the technology to run a bank? What's stopping us? Nothing.
Sir.
Us.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you. Mike, you had something to say?
Yeah,
And we're
just a
gonna be
couple of
wrapping it up, y'all. We're gonna be doing final saves in like 5 minutes. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, so I just wanted to ask you two questions. The first one is, you mentioned you got family that came from Arkansas. Do you remember a school called was it Central High in Little
I'm
Rock? I
talking
mean, I was
about
watching.
my ancestors, not me personally. I never lived
Oh,
there.
okay. I was just talking about. I just wanted to talk about some of the civil rights films that I actually watched in regards to Central High. You know, the Ernest Green story and Crisis at Central High, both great films. And secondly, like the Hispanics, you were talking about them earlier on. They were the biggest culprits in regards to trying to appropriate hip hop culture, isn't it?
Thank you, Mother Boo.
To think that hip hop was created by both Black Americans and Puerto Ricans until, of
Both
course,
nothing.
Tariq Nasheed. Yeah, until Tariq Nasheed actually educated the rest of us and said, no, this is purely a Black American invention.
Right. Right.
We was the people who gave you slapback and gave you all. Listen, everything came from out of the
No.
Mississippi Delta. Yeah, everything came from up out of off the Mississippi. Everything. The home of the Mississippi culture, Mississippi mound builders,
Wait a
the
minute, hold
original
on.
inhabitants of North America, the
Okay.
ancient Moon-eyed
I got
Negroes.
a question
The
for
ancient Moon-eyed Negroes. Look just like Love World.
Okay, sir. All right. She has a question.
Yeah, I got a question for you, Charles. Charles, what do you know about people born in the Mississippi Territory when it was called the Mississippi Territory? Do you know anything about it?
When it was called the Mississippi,
When it was called the Mississippi Territory, before it became a part of, I guess, the United States, when it was the Mississippi Territory?
You mean when they were connected with
before it was
Alabama?
Mississippi, it was actually Florida.
They were,
Yeah.
weren't they all connected? Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi.
Yes, they were.
Yeah,
And that was called the Mississippi Territory, right?
yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
So if you found an ancestor born in the
Yes.
Mississippi Territory, it wasn't stated Mississippi, it was stated Mississippi Territory. I heard that and Arkansas was really high indigenous land or American Indian land. Is that
It is.
Mississippi,
hold on,
y'all
sir.
put some Mississippi.
Charles,
Yeah.
am I right, y'all?
Yes, because before, you're right,
Yep.
but before
That's
it
where
was
most of the
Mississippi,
mounds are.
all the way over to where Texas is was Florida. Originally, all that over to where Texas and Georgia, coming back across, it was only considered like Carolina. They didn't even have a North Carolina. All the way back down to the south, that was all Florida until the WAR
Yeah.
started.
That's what when when Columbus and them came to Bahamas and all that, and that's where they started coming on to the mainland with DeSoto and them. They started calling it the West Indies.
Right.
That's because the Indians was there. The first people they
Yep.
inhabited that they called
But
was the
they were
Indians. So
they were
shout out to all
all
y'all
dark,
Indians,
like
man.
my
West
grandmother,
Mississippi.
dark Indians.
Yep.
Yeah, my grandma were real dark skinned.
Yeah, people of God. They
Mine
very
too.
all y'all some kind, loving people. That's why the whole world came over here to take from y'all, because y'all so kind and loving people. You hear me? All y'all gave the
Yeah.
world a chance because of y'all inherited farmland in the southeast, which is the home of the ancient
Ain't you
mound builders, the
included in
Moon-eyed
that?
Negroes.
Ain't
Is it
you?
cause
And
so
also,
this
You
is
say
what
what? Man?
so is this what we did to them people? You hungry? Come on in, baby. Sit on down.
Still to
and it
this
gave
day.
people all the music
Basically, their
genres, isn't
mothers,
it?
the women was running. The immigrant women was running from patriarchy. This is a matriarchal system over here in North America. It's called the clan system. The clan mothers of North America established what they call the Cornway. It's an ancient agrarian farming system. What they call the milk or plant or whatever the milk. And Chickasaw
System.
Indians talk about how you take beans, squash, and corn, American Indian food, and grow corn or what you call maize. The ancient
The
clan mothers of North
the
America,
Preta.
which is the Moon-eyed Negro mothers, the Mound Builder clan mothers, taught the Iroquois, the ancient, because the Iroquois are Athabascan tribes that migrated from Southeast Asia that settled in what they call West Canada archipelago called Queen Charlotte Island. They settled and they migrated into North America and they met the ancient clan mothers and their sons who are charged with the duty of being sachems, which are sagamores, which are chiefs to protect the mother's interest in inheritance, which is her land that was given to her to her mother. So yeah, this is a matriarchal system for the matriarchs, and that's why we allow all women and children to come over here and be protected around the world, fleeing patriarchy, abusive misogyny, and all the rest of the
Oh,
heinous
okay.
crimes that
People
around the
talk to
world.
you, say be
Yes,
quiet.
ma'am.
And
All right. Thank you, player.
and
Red,
sorry.
Mike, did
Hey,
you have
can I ask him a question?
go ahead, Charles.
Can I ask him a
Yeah,
question,
go
love?
ahead, Charles.
Hey, what do you player? What do you know about the first actual so-called like cowboys? Because what my grandma told me that it was mostly the women that were breaking in the horses and stuff before the men even had a hand on what they were doing.
Wait a minute. They weren't called the Sea People or the Sea Men, Sea somebody.
I don't know.
Those originals, because
Of the
they,
sea.
yeah, I
No, I
believe
just
so.
told
They
you
were
we call
called the Sea
ancient
People
Moon-eyed
or
Negroes.
something, right?
Ancient Moon-eyed
Yeah, they would
Negroes.
run the horses along the
Yeah,
beach, hold them to their mane without a saddle.
yeah, the Sea People.
The horses on the beach in North Carolina, off the Caratuck Sound. They call it the Moorish horses. Them horses is never been broke, never been tamed. They're still running wild for centuries. Don't nobody even know how they got there. But one thing I know that Texas, the place where you call Texas right now today, originated and started in North Carolina through the Oconee Indians. They created the community called the Texas community in North Carolina. You can look this up. And they created in like 1774, 1775, the Oconee Indians. Yes, that's where you get Texas from.
All right. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat. Thank y'all. This has been a 8 hour and 25 minute stream. I didn't intend for it to be that long. I appreciate, shout out to the chat on YouTube too. Shout out to all the gifters. Shout out to all the panelists. And shout out to my amazing chat, y'all. Shout out to the ones who've been here all day. Shout out to my God sent mods. I appreciate y'all so much. And like I said, thanks for all the gifts. We appreciate every single penny. We appreciate every single tap, every single follow, every single share. We really appreciate y'all. Nether Boo, you got a final say?
I just want to say shout out to everybody that's here. I'm glad that I was able to stay the entire time because one of my meetings was canceled. So I was here working, but listening and being involved. Shout out to me for staying up here for so long because that's not what I do.
A
Okay, I
whole
don't do
shift.
that.
A whole shift, Nether Boo.
Yeah.
You did a
So
whole. You did your whole
I
shift.
know, I'm proud of me. And
Thank
shout
you,
out to
Mary.
everyone. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate it. And have a good day. I'll see you on the next one.
Hey, so you got a final say? Cause I'm not gonna stream later.
Yes,
American
ma'am.
stream. It's been
Shout out
all
to the
day.
chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to my sweet mods. And shout out to you, Miss Love.
Man, you know we a team with it. Ain't no way I could do this by myself. um, American, you have a final say?
Yep, I wanted to say shout out to the mods, shout out to you, Miss Love. Shout out to the chat, shout out to YouTube and TikTok chat. Shout out to all the great information that we got today. It was very knowledgeable. I think everybody learned, and I'm just grateful that there was some productive conversation that came out of, everything we heard today. And just thankful and grateful for, the knowledge and wisdom people had to contribute to the conversation. So thankful for that. Hope everyone has a good day.
Yeah, I hope y'all have a good day too. Hey Maroon, we still here.
I was like, did I miss the second stream? I was like, I'm trying to get back home. You said 5 o'clock Eastern time,
I never stopped. We never stopped.
Man,
We going to
man, man,
American
man.
chat, FBA.
Huh?
Yeah. American up next. I ain't
Yes.
coming back on tonight.
What's good, sis? I was restricted when you came up before I left. I ain't even get to say, hey, what's going on, Greg? What's going on, G, man? Shout out to the family. Yeah,
Hey,
salute
shout
to
out
you.
FBA Maroon. Shout out, bro.
What's
Shout
up?
out to
What's
you,
up,
bro, man.
dog?
Peace.
Man, yeah, shout out
I
to
bet
y'all,
you
man. I just
got
got
some info
home.
for you. Got some info, Kinfo.
Huh?
He talked so fast, like Speedy Gonzalez.
I ain't hear what he said. What you say, big
A
dog?
Got
My
some
whole
bad.
lot. He said a
good
whole
info,
sentence.
Kinfo.
Tenfold.
Yeah, I
Yes,
see you
sir.
got some good info, Kinfo. Keep doing your thing, man.
Hey, I'm just following my OG's path. You know what I'm saying? But I had to fill out some paper. I just found. Well, I'll tell y'all about that on Americans Live and stuff. But yeah, man. Listen, just letting y'all know, family, a little update. Listen, the military is getting tighter and tighter and tighter with immigration. Just to let y'all know. I'm fine. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? And I'm great, actually. It's some things they tightening up with immigration is actually helping me out personally. And God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. That's all I'm going to say with that. And I'll tell y'all a little bit of stuff later. So, yeah, peace to you, Miss Loves. Shout out to American. I'll see y'all on her panel in a bit, I guess. I'll see y'all in a bit.
Greg Nice. You want to do your final say of the day?
Yeah. As always, peace to you, love, for giving us a platform to speak our opinion and educate. Peace to the speakers, always educated and informative. Always beautiful people on stage. Black Americans love you. Peace to the chats. First and foremost, the lovely Love's World chat, always on point, spitting that hot fire. Peace to the YouTube chat, listening, probably spitting that hot fire in the chat. Keep that up. And just salute to everybody. And you know what I say, keep it 10 toes down and stay classy. Peace.
All right. If anyone wants more great conversations, let me say this before I say my last part. If anybody want to look at the replays or the playbacks, we do live premieres of all the playbacks the next day on YouTube. The link is in my profile on TikTok. Please subscribe if you go over there. I would greatly appreciate it. But you will definitely enjoy the live chat over there as well. But if you're looking for some more great conversations, you're looking for some more great debates, American Rivers, right here, my mod, the third person, she holds amazing panels. So if y'all not tired and y'all want some more great conversations, please follow her, hit that notification bell so y'all will know when she come on. and have a good stream. And so I will see y'all all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us for 8+ hours. We really appreciate it. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye bye.